All right, everybody, welcome in to the 2025 Silverball Rumble Finals here at Pintastic New England in scenic Marlborough, Massachusetts. Uh, with Backhand Pinball, I'm Kyle Cameron, and
I,
I'm joined by,
I'm Ben Bloomstein.
Jody Stallman.
yeah, God, it feels good to be back.
This is
It's so good to be back. I've been looking forward to this all
it's
year.
it is a great show.
It is.
I just want to go hard all weekend.
It
Oh
gets
yeah,
bigger every year.
yeah,
It's
bigger every
insane.
year. Everyone, this is my. I'm like, I don't care how much money I spend and lose in tournaments. This is my meet and greet to see everybody
Yeah,
in the New England scene that I don't get to see all the time,
right.
and it's such a fun time. We're here right now. We got tournament director Jim Swain going over the rules with all of our finalist competitors, and here's our bracket. We have a few people received first round buys for their performance here. We got one of them being Carlos de la Cerda, Laser Los, the legend himself, top seed heading into this, so he's going to be driving the bus pretty much most of the way through the tournament. Jason Wardrick has also received a bye. He beat Seamus Meter, one of our young stars here in the New England scene. Beat him in a tiebreak to get himself a bye. We also have Alberto Santana, one of the New York contingent that always makes the trip up. And then I believe they are joined by, I believe it's Jason. I believe it's Jason Zoller rounds it out with the fourth bye, if memory serves correct. Yep, there it is. I can see it now. Text is small on our monitor. So the bracket is it is best of seven,
Right.
best of seven series all the way down. It'll be high seed who's going to choose first gamer order. Then from then on, the loser will choose gamer order. So yeah, it's a lot of gamesmanship here, and I believe you cannot pick the same game twice until you have picked every game at least once.
Ooh, from round to round.
From round to round. So there's a lot of strategy in this. It's like, do you pick your ringer game, kind of your go-to early to try to secure a win, or do you save it for when your back's against the wall?
Right.
Yeah, lots of strategy here, and it forces you to be well-rounded. You got to be proficient on all the games. And for those who don't know, we will let you know the game list here. We got the newest game in the list is the Uncanny X-Men. Got the pro version here. That's in the bank. And that'll be joined by Barrio's Barbecue Challenge. I suspect Stephen Bowden will pick that when he has to get a win. Its designer is here. Then we got Big Top, old two-player EM with little baby flippers. And we have Corvette, which Jody was
Love a
preaching the
Corvette.
gospel
Yep,
earlier.
like a Corvette.
We have Defender. We have Hocus Pocus, one of that's a very popular EM, I think, in tournaments. I see a lot of that. This one's set pretty hard. Always a fun kind of tournament game. We have Indiana Jones, the Pinball Adventure. No, not the Stern one,
Right.
because I didn't realize when I saw the list. I was like, oh no, I'm not touching that game in any of my cards. We have Iron Maiden from Stern, but not the one you think. This one is not the Iron Maiden, the band. It is themed about a metal woman,
Right.
an Iron Maiden. We have Electronomo, another great old Stern, super straightforward, but it's playing pretty mean right now. We have Rawhide, another EM. We have Stars, which is the great equalizer.
Playing so hard.
It
Yeah,
is.
this one's mean. The flippers are much stronger than you'd expect.
They are.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's
just so
tough.
chaotic.
Yeah. And then we have Tales of the Arabian Nights. Don't see that a ton around.
Right.
So that'll be very fun, great game. I know there are a few quirks right now to essentially get the game working enough. So we'll go over those if someone picks it. Then we have Bally. Yeah, is it Bally Truck Stop? It's one I'd never seen before up until now.
Yeah.
And then we have WWF Royal Rumble, and that's a favorite of mine. I love that game.
That is a good time.
Very fun. So yeah, those are the games we have. And the one quirk I did forget to mention earlier is they will reconvene after every game, and top seed gets to choose the game first. So pretty much if you're in a lower seed, you kind of get last picks, kind of get like slim pickings.
What's left over?
Yeah, you kind of get what's left over, so you might not be able to get your game. So while Jim is going over rules, I'd just like to give a quick shout out to all of our lovely sponsors this week. Let me just so shouts out to Fun Spot. It is the largest arcade in the world, located in Laconia, New Hampshire. A beautiful place in New Hampshire. They have a brand new and improved pinball area, brand new games. Really stepped up their game.
Yeah.
Recently hosted the New England Pinball League finals.
Yep.
Yeah, great spot to be if you're in that area.
I
Then
love
we
Fun
have
Spot.
we have Hometown Arcade, 3 locations: Norwood, Mass, Northampton, Mass, and Bloomfield, New Jersey, offering a wide variety of classic games, modern games, classic and modern pinballs, console games, you name it. If you want to play a game, head to Hometown Arcade. They're hosting Stern launch parties as well, and they're a league location for us here in New England. So shouts out to Zen Studios and their game Pinball FX, and there's now a VR version, and that's available on MetaQuest. The link for that is in our About section on the stream here on Twitch, and they bring an iconic franchise library to life with the ultimate arcade atmosphere. So kind of augmented reality. You're walking through an arcade, and you get to walk up to a game and play it. Kind of fun. Shouts out Comet Pinball. Whether you're a seasoned LED pro or a first timer, somewhere in between, Comet Pinball has what you need to make your dim machines look better than new. Head to www.cometpinball.com to learn more. So shouts out Pinball Tycoon and their location, Tycoon Arcade. Pinball Tycoon buys, sells, and trades pinball machines from tax-free New Hampshire. Visit pinballtycoon.com for more info there. And head to their location, Tycoon Arcade in Manchester, New Hampshire. Features over 100 pinball and arcade games, including 50 of the latest and greatest pinball machines. And the website for the location is tycoonarcade.com. And if you are here at Pintastic and you're looking for something new, head over to Half Axe. It's over at the Apex Entertainment Center across the street from the hotel.
Oh, okay.
They are one of the best axe throwing experiences here in the greater Boston area. And book a throw online at halfaxe.com/book. And shouts out to the Pinball Company. If you're looking for a company that has the best selection, highest quality products, and the best customer service in the industry, look no further. Find out more information at thepinballcompany.com. And then shouts out to Ice Cream Studios, vintage-styled clocks inspired by the classic pinball machines of the 60s and 70s. They have official Gottlieb and Bally licenses, so they have modeled alarm clocks after these games, and they're really cool looking. If you want to see for yourself, head to icecreamstudios.com. Shouts out to Pinstake. If you're playing a lot of pinball and you're forgetting to maintain it, Pinsnake is a 3D printed, flexible yet rigid tool that will allow you to clean your pinball machines. They are here at Pintastic, right outside the vendor hall if you want to see for yourself, or head to pinsnake.com. And last but not least, 3 Knox Pinball, New England-based pinball repair, restoration, and operation, available for in-home and on-site repairs and restorations. Message them for rates and more information, and they are on Instagram at 3 Knox Pinball.
Fantastic. A lot of good sponsors.
A lot of good sponsors. Yeah, lots of people. Shouts out. I mean, the dream wouldn't be possible without them. So sponsors, thank you so much.
Yep.
So Mark did update us with some of the rules I mentioned earlier. So Electronomo has the in-lane switches removed.
Okay, that's interesting because
So
when I was playing that, you could backflip the right flipper. It would
Yeah.
go up the inlane, down. But I'm
So-
not sure how these players could. I couldn't find a way to exploit it, but I'm sure these players could.
Those who have viewed for a long time might remember the great Centaur
I do remember
backflip debacle.
Yeah.
In which tournament director Jim Swain said, "Screw you guys, you can't do this anymore," and he cut off the in-lane switch. No more of that.
That was for the best.
It was for the best. And then on tails, the left orbit has been well, it says diverted, and then it's crossed out, removed, and then it just says disabled. So it sounds like the left orbit lock is disabled.
Okay.
Interesting.
So yeah, interesting choice. Don't know if that's a mechanical thing and able to keep the game, or if that's something to just make it harder for these players. Either way, it changes the whole thing. So see what the players do to kind of to cope with that. And we are finding out we're going to be following the matchup of Jerry Bernard and Joe Lemire first.
Love everything
That's
about that.
that's going to be great to follow first thing. 2 very, very talented players. Joe is one of the best here in New England. Proved that time and time again. Jerry Bernard often plays in kind of the southern New England contingent. Lots of play up in Connecticut, Rhode Island, even Massachusetts. As we see now, he's one of the best players in New York.
Yeah.
Notorious for the Jerry ball. I have been on both ends of a Jerry ball. I've done it to him, and it's been done to me. Yeah, it's one of the best ball 3 comeback players in the scene. I'd say just cannot be shaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an amazing skill to have, the mental fortitude to come back on ball 3.
It is, yeah.
Like, I don't know, I feel like more than 9 out of 10 times you see a player down, even if it's not by that much. It's just mentally hard to.
It is. It really is to kind of, yeah, like.
Yeah, you got to really dig in and do the things.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Yeah. The nice thing about this show is being in New England, because it's so, you travel from state to state, and we often qualify, if you play out at all, you're qualifying in 4 or 5 states sometimes
right.
for state
Mm-hmm.
championships.
Yeah.
So we all play each other quite a bit if we, especially especially New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, like those 3. So I equate this tournament to like the coming together of cousins. Like
it is.
It's
it really
like,
is.
Woohoo,
yeah.
We're on holiday. I get to see people that, I maybe
that we just don't see.
3. Yeah.
All right. So I believe the rig is over Rawhide, and I believe Jerry is driving the bus for the first game of this one. And I think I called it earlier that he was going to pick an old one. He's going to make Joe do the thing.
Love it. Making Joe do the thing.
So
Do we have practice, or are we live right now?
No, we are live. This is the game. We asked Jim that question, and he said, hell no. That's going to add 5 minutes to every game.
Yeah, we don't need that.
So, no, and he's like, they've had plenty of time to practice all weekend. So, here we go. This is just, your classic EM, stand-ups, spinners.
And it looks like Rawhide, does it have the open spot over here?
Yeah. Yep, so it's...
So a dead bounce could be difficult.
Could be deadly.
Send him right out.
So I've actually shopped one of these out before, and I'm pretty sure the strategy on this is just to hit whenever whatever 5,000 insert
just
is
smash
lit.
that.
Yeah. There's the 2 down low, and then you have the captive
ball. Yeah, the captive ball, yep.
Where is it? Here? No.
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Yes, and I'm not sure what makes them light. I just know whenever those 5,000 targets light up, that's your bread and butter on this game. And the spinner can be really valuable.
Yeah, so it looks like, if you are able to light it up for 1,000, that's just... But it looks like it's one of those kind of classic games where you have to hit that hole in the middle, and that'll light whatever feature.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, is this a 5-ball or a 3-ball?
I'm not sure.
I would imagine pretty much all the EMs that Jim has in tournaments are set to 5.
Ooh.
Wow, that was an amazing recovery.
Great save there. Joe really taking his time thinking about it here. Ooh. Ooh, lucky recovery there. Some of these flippers, they love to pop that ball. If you're trying to get a catch on the tip of it, it just pops it right back up. And we're heading to Outway in town. Bridge there. Jerry with a solid first ball at 27K.
Yeah.
I was told I won $17 last night. Shouts out Andy Stevens.
Yeah, way to go.
There's a double bonus. That's
that
a really
Midnight
valuable
Madness?
shot.
Ooh, yeah, double bonus there in the middle. Oh, yeah, he did get it. Looks like is the playfield just washed away there?
Yeah,
it looks all right. Yeah. And I wonder, most of the EMs in here are set to double bonus on balls 3 and 5. I wonder if that's the case here. I did not touch this at all this weekend during qualifying, so.
Yeah, I didn't either. Where is he, 23?
Yeah, looks like 23.
27?
Solid
So
ball one from both players.
yeah, at this point you just have to keep pace because house balls are going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like on games like this, everyone gets one.
Exactly. Yeah, so if you can just keep pace, and just capitalize when that door is open. All right, 5,000 lit on the captive ball.
Got it.
So I think every time you hit the captive ball, it will advance. So it goes 500, 5,000.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. And then special there, the last one.
Yeah,
Then,
I don't think special.
and then I wonder if
anything.
the special might be worth something, but
Could be.
Yeah. Again, yeah, you can change the rules on these games. You can make them do funny stuff. So Joe only down by 8K here. Could change really fast. Got double bonus lit up again at the center hole.
So So is there a hole in
There is a
here
hole
that it
right
actually
there.
goes
Yeah.
into? Okay.
It's actually interesting how the ball actually will sit in there because it looks like you would shoot that center shot and the ball would just go right through.
Yeah.
But it
Right.
actually will settle in there pretty easily.
Oh,
just
There
like
we go.
that.
See, just
See,
like that.
disproven.
And then it
Nice
kicks it
double
back up.
bonus.
Nice.
And it's just going to keep kicking up and down, not hit the pops, and then just, you don't get double bonus, unfortunately.
Just, yeah. We're going to see a really high level of play here today.
All right, got that 500 shot there. 5,000's lit in 2 places now. Tough drain, but Joe takes the lead.
Right. Is that 36, 31?
Yep. And this is ball 3, and double bonus is not lit, so that answers that question.
Making that double bonus shot even more valuable.
Oh, well, he's got... And Jerry has lit extra ball in the out lanes. I'm not sure if that does anything. Also advances
Oh.
bonus.
Yeah, I would assume not. This was Jerry's pick?
This was Jerry's pick.
Okay.
Yeah, this is something that Jerry will do. He loves the old games. Very good classics player, and he'll take people to classics right off the bat.
Yep.
Don't know if this was his first choice, considering he kind of gets what's left. But
Mm-hmm.
Some
So we
nice
see
classics here. So he's got an array.
Oh,
I
absolutely,
imagine
yeah.
there's a menu on his head.
looks like Joe. Looks like the light is just fizzing in and out. But yeah, it's the 5,000 on the left is lit for. Now it's the right.
I'm actually not sure what alternates that. It must just be some kind of random
Yeah,
EM
like,
kind of
sometimes it's like slings, or there's like those weird upper slings that register too, and those will switch it up.
Okay.
Looked like the
Nice slide.
special did not award points or anything.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm not sure. Joe looked like he was trying to. Was he going for the hole there?
He
Kinda seemed
might have
like
been
it.
trying to hit the stand-up
Or
target
change the feature.
to
Right.
light his double bonus.
Yeah. Fortuitous for Jerry there, is having it float up into the double bonus from the pops.
Nice
You really wanna-
5,000.
Yeah.
Solid ball.
Yeah, solid ball there.
Big bonus coming in.
This is ball 4.
Yes.
All right. Yep. So 80 to Joe's 50,
Yeah.
or is that a 60?
50.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, needs double bonus, and then definitely needs to cash a couple 5,000s here.
Right.
And double bonus is lit again. Nope, now it's not.
Ooh.
Oh, I know. Joe is
Joe's gonna
upset
hate
with him.
that.
Yeah, he's gonna hate that.
Yep.
Gonna hate that. All right. Yep. Time to put the gravy on top here.
Yep. So we're on the last ball. Jerry
Double
wants to
bonus
spread
is
that
lit.
lead.
Yep.
You know, a lot of EMs that you'll see in competition are like mainly bonus games, but there are a lot of points available on this playfield.
There are,
outside
yeah, yeah.
of the
Right.
bonus.
Got 5,000 again.
Oh.
Cannot recover. He does roll it. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna cite Zoe Vrabel here on this one. That is not a roll because it has 100,000 light.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Yes. I would agree with
200,000
that.
is a roll. All right, Joe really up against it here. Down by 50K. Change.
Very doable though on a
All
game.
right.
Absolutely
like this.
doable. Just
Yeah.
got to make a few. Needs to hit double bonus. But right now he's lit for spinner and bumpers. I'm not sure how juiced this spinner is, but it looks like a hard shot geometrically to sneak in too.
The spinner on this,
Well,
like
he does
you
it.
see how it's like rocking back and
Yeah.
forth. You only get like 6 or 7 spins.
Yeah. No, I guess that's one way to chip away, and it's lit now, so he might go for it.
Well, and then you get a bunch of incidental points at the
Right.
top of the playfield
Yeah.
as well.
Good
Very
flip
nice
there.
tip.
That was easy. Trying to shats it? Is that? I don't know if that's possible. The rail that low.
Yeah, he's trying.
He is. He almost hit the 5,000 too.
Right.
Yeah. What? Oh no. Yeah, he's,
I understand why he's
No.
doing that though. There was
I
no
do,
value
yeah.
on the right
Well,
flipper.
yeah, at that point, yeah, you
that
just
point
kind of
in the
have to.
game.
Yeah.
And there was no dead bounce to those flippers. There was
No.
that just
Yeah,
died on
the
him.
dead bounce was not there on this game.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him go for the shats because it looks like that rail there is slightly
Here?
above the
Yes.
flipper. So it's slightly above the flipper. You can see it. So anytime you try to shats, it's not at the same level as the flipper. So it's just smacking that rail
Oh,
and
so
just immediately getting fed back to you like as
here?
fast as it can.
Well, it's hitting the rail right here. Usually when you shats, the ball will
Go
roll
all the
off
way
of
up.
the flipper and then go up the
Because like
in-lane.
they're at the
okay,
same
right.
level, but this one the rail is a little raised. But
Okay,
again, yeah,
yep,
I
I see
mean,
what you mean now.
Joe was, I mean, he was left to his own device, he was left to few devices. All he could do, like Ben said, there was no value on any shots going from the right, so he kind of had to go left. And at that point, yeah, there's no post transfer on this, so Shats is the way.
Right.
But Joe will get his game pick now, so we're gonna see where he's taking us shortly.
Be interesting to see.
We'll
what
see if
Joe
they.
picks.
We'll see if they. I think in the past they might have done. They might have done like wait. You can wait for games, but I'm pretty sure that you might say no.
Well, were they? Let's see, waiting until everybody was done their first game?
That was something that I think has been done, but I think it's something that Jim might have put the kibosh on because it does. Obviously makes tournaments take very long. But it looks like Joe has selected Corvette, so we get
I
to
love
hear Jody
Corvette.
talk about Corvette.
I do not know it well. There's one on location in Maine. There was
There
the first
is.
time I played it. Was
Yep.
it Silverball?
So it is at
Tavern?
Wessie's Den in
Yes.
Westbrook has one.
Yes.
John Reuter has one on
Yes.
location there.
Super fun. I mean, I am not. I can pull it together and play well here and there, but I'm not a really advanced player. So my go-to is always just ramp out. It gives you time to think about it.
Yep,
Let
that's
you,
true,
Let
yeah.
you see what's lit.
There's a
Always
little
a safe
multi-ball
feed.
there. Yeah.
But I like this. I like the Corvette. You have this shaky,
A little shaky motor.
that
Yeah.
little shaky motor spinning around there, and stuff's lit. I felt like the feeds were nice, kind.
So there is, I believe there's a 2-ball multi-ball at the shaky engine.
Yep.
And then you can light the lock at the left orbit there.
And general strategy on this game is just multi-ball all day. I mean, there's really not much else that's worth your time.
Right.
Unfortunate drain there. I was curious to see how these players would approach the plunge on this machine because you can do a full plunge that'll go all the way around for a super skill shot.
Right.
And I saw some players doing that and getting control that way.
Yep.
Or you could short plunge and kind of hit the right side of the cabinet and it will feed your right flipper. But also, I did see Raymond Davidson do just normal skill shots because it starts at 5 million and then it'll increase 5 million each time. And every time you lock a ball, you get the plunge. So you can rack up like 100 mil, even more than that, in just skill shots.
I will say it was hard to dial in the ramps from that upper flipper. It's hard to those
Yeah.
shots across from it.
Yep.
It's not a. Those are not an easy.
Yeah, so if you notice on this copy, there's a little bit of flipper hop when you'll notice right now when the balls come out for multi-ball.
Okay.
It's very inconsistent, so it makes it a little bit harder to hit those side ramps or the side ramp in the orbit. You see that right there? It hits the gate.
Right.
And
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost got it there.
He's in his multi-ball.
ah,
No
Oh,
love
wow.
on that.
Everybody out,
No
huh?
love. Yep.
Well, you can hit the engine again, relaunch multi-ball. So imagine we see him try to slow it down. Good shot there on the
Very
fly.
nice.
Right.
Yep.
We get the reset here. See if we can hit that jackpot with this one. He does get a nice queen feed with just the one ball. and
there
hits
it
it,
is.
hits
There
it
it
with the
is.
one falling out of the
Nice.
pots
Wow.
instead. Who needs it? Kickback was lit for the first drain out the out lane, but not that one. So I think we're back in single ball play.
Oh, there.
Wow,
nice.
that is
Yep.
some very
Nice
nice
combo.
upper flipper work.
Yeah.
There's so much lit in this. I mean, it feels like 5 out of 7.
There's a lot,
are
yeah.
lit.
Great bump there. No good save goes unpunished.
Sure
Jerry
doesn't.
misses his next shot and
Sure
drains.
That was a nice ball.
It was great ball. Joe's,
Sure he
you know,
wants more, but
Joe's
that's a
definitely,
nice ball.
you know, Joe's definitely got his work cut out for him, but he is, you know, Joe's usually pretty collected at this stuff, so I think we probably see him just go straight for his multi-ball next ball, not this ball.
Interesting. You
Unfortunately.
try to put a bigger move. I was playing this in qualifying. You could really throw it around.
Yeah.
First lock for the
Split
second
again.
multi-ball.
The engine. Not quite enough speed. There you go.
And we're back to single ball play again. I didn't even see it drain. And there goes everybody. But I mean, obviously Jerry's in a great position to walk it off here. Not even have to play ball 3.
Yeah, I believe, on ball 3, you don't have to light your locks anymore. If you don't have a multi-ball by then, it will just light
Okay,
your locks.
yes, all right.
okay.
So, you know, definitely a good thing for Joe here. Take away. All right, so backhand is going to be really strong here if we can get it. Perfect.
Yep.
Great shot there.
Joe's going to slow everything down.
Yep, you have
Figure
to.
it out.
That backhand is looking a lot stronger than qualifying now that these coils have had some time
Oh,
to cool
yeah.
down.
Yep.
Right.
And gets on the forehand there. Was scrambling a little bit and collected himself. Just one more to go. Hopefully gets a clean feed here. Whoa, what the hell
Yeah,
was
I did
that?
not-
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah, that
out
was,
of the, if you short plunge or if it just comes out of that right
yeah. Did it
orbit,
hit the slingshot?
yeah,
and
it'll
just
go right
fire?
into the sling.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, I also don't quite understand what happened there.
Like Jerry's
well,
going to
yeah.
take game 2.
Yeah, Jerry's walking it off, so Joe will get to pick again.
2-0. First player to 4 wins.
Yeah, first to
will take
4.
this round.
And Joe hopefully can get it together here. I think
Come on, Joe.
he's got his back against the wall. He might need to take Jerry to a strong game to try to keep this from getting out of hand,
Yeah.
I think. All right, getting up, we're going to find out where we're going.
It's always interesting the psychology of it. Because if I get too far ahead, I get squirrely. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
now they really want it.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting reverse swept does not feel good, and eventually that,
yeah, it really does.
you know, sometimes that fear will take you,
Right,
and
right.
you will get reverse swept.
It does happen in pinball. In sports, it almost never happens,
but
but
in pinball,
the Women's World Championship,
yes, that's
yeah,
Yes.
the finals.
Yep. Yeah,
Carrie
Carrie
came
Wing.
back, yeah.
Carrie Wing with the
Rio,
huge
that was
reverse
amazing,
sweep.
and a couple like insane ball 3 comebacks.
And if,
that was fun to watch.
Yeah, and if you don't know what we're talking about, go watch it at the Backhand Pinball YouTube. It's
Oh,
all there.
yeah,
You can watch
Backhand
Carrie's legendary comeback to become Women's World Champion.
Yeah, the level of play that weekend was just amazing.
Yeah, Pavarelli in the chat. Obviously, you know, probably cheering for both these guys, but probably Jerry more. But as we said, Jerry's got the classics in his back pocket. So Joe, I think, knows enough to stay away. He needs to take Jerry elsewhere.
Where's Joe going to take us, though?
I assume we might see maybe Totan or Royal Rumble.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be something unoccupied. So
Yeah, I can't see that far. I would assume Joe would want to take this to a more modern game, but
right. Yeah.
we'll have to see what his options are.
Right. Let's see what they're updating the standings. We've been asking them to update as they go, and it doesn't appear if they are. But I'll see if we can get an update on all the other matchups so we can talk about them as we go here. But for now, you got to look at us.
Looking at us
Or,
here on day 3 of Pintastic.
Pintastic, New
Starting
England.
to look a little blurry around the edges.
Yeah, it's it's been definitely have to go home and dry out. Maybe go to sleep at a reasonable hour.
Yeah, I've had some late nights.
Yeah, it's
So
but that's we always look forward to this. It's late night stall ball.
that was great.
Yeah.
So many people lined up all
Yeah.
around the room and out the door.
Yeah, if you some matches are updating. I wonder if that's I can fix that for us.
I'm not sure I can see.
Ooh, we have Seamus and Jillian facing off.
Oh, really?
Two very
two
talented
other
local players.
Yep.
Interested to see how that one goes.
Jillian won the State of New Hampshire Open Championship last year.
Yes, she did. I was watching that. That
Good,
was
yeah.
impressive.
And Seamus, I mean,
Seamus
we
is
all
amazing.
remember him when he started, and he was, 10? Standing at the machine and crazy.
I've actually just recently, I got into competitive pinball like 3 years ago and
okay, nice.
met Seamus, and he's an amazing young player.
Yeah.
Really fun to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, he's come through Vermont a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Played at a couple locations, played a couple of tournaments up there. Fun. Yeah, I do see Steve Bowden on Barrio Barbecue,
Yeah, so I'm
which, as predicted.
Yeah.
trying to get it to update on the stream, but I
But
can
that
just
means-
I can just verbalize some stuff. What we do know, we got Jilltown up 2-0 on Seamus at the moment.
Okay.
Got Dante Oliva, who is representing New York these days, up 1-0 on Camden Capone. Couple 2-0s has been mentioned. Anna Woke and Gabe Noblesmith. Anna's in the lead 2-0. Connor Mulberry of Connecticut is up on his Connecticut compatriot Ashton Capone 2-0.
Royal Rumble.
Oh, we are.
Oh,
on
we're
Royal
going to.
Rumble.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I love this game.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, so tell us a little bit about it.
so yeah,
How do you get this shot to go to the upper playfield?
that is, I believe, it is a ramp, so it should feed in there.
Well, it doesn't. Joe just hit it, and sometimes it feeds.
Oh,
this
that's
way.
right. Yeah. God, so I think it does it when, I believe it's not when all wrestlers are completed.
Okay. There it goes. Now it's on the upper playfield.
Yeah. So he's gonna try to add balls with the targets here.
So what do the targets do?
So he's dropping targets, trying to increase the value, and then there is a hole up there to add a ball if he can get it. Got it.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep, got it. All right.
Yeah, outside of the main multi-ball, my knowledge on this table isn't really
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I wonder if
so-
this is going to be the strategy here to do like the frenzy
Right.
2-ball or try to go for the main. Now, see,
It looks like you cannot make progress towards your main multi-ball. This is kind of its own mode in this multi-ball.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's like a classic frenzy.
Yep. Be nice if you
I
could
mean,
use
it's
it.
building fast. I mean, we're sitting at almost 33 mil. I imagine we get there.
And there is a copy of this in one of the rooms down the hall, so there's certainly opportunity to practice.
Got to get some work, yeah.
Yep.
All right, we drained that one. Pandemonium for 35 mil. Great start. So yeah, like we mentioned, the main multi-ball is usually what I go for. It is shooting all the shots with the wrestler lights
Okay.
3 times. So that means your left orbit, your center ramp, and your right orbit underneath the upper playfield.
Okay. So right orbit, center ramp, left orbit.
Exactly. So there's 3 shots there. I'm not sure what the setting is on this. Some, like, if you want it set to hard, you can't hit, like, say you can't hit the center ramp 3 times in a row and collect all 3 wrestlers there.
Right.
You light one, and then you have to get the other 2 before you can hit the center ramp again. And then modes are there's a little scoop right beside that center ramp. And then there's one kind of weirdly to the left of that left ramp, like orbit kind of combo. Here. So yeah, that's you can start modes there. There are some really valuable modes. Yeah, like if that's certainly a strategy is just to go for modes and ignore the multi-ball entirely. I would imagine it's also not set. Royal Rumbles, I've seen will sometimes have multi-ball ready to go on ball 3. I would imagine that's not the case.
Some of those modes, though, are dropping the drop targets.
Yeah,
doing
there's
up here in the stand-ups.
There's
It doesn't feel real safe.
no.
Oh.
Whoa! How did? Yeah, I'm surprised that dead bounce did not work.
Yeah,
honestly.
that looked like
seemed
it should have
was-
went over.
Yeah. Also, going for the skill shot on the top lanes is worth it.
Yep.
It does compound, so if you get it, get it your first ball, it's 10. Get the second ball, it's gonna be 20. Third ball, it's gonna be 30. Getting 60 mil kind of for free seems real good. All right, we're in the belt round here. See if Jared can get up to that upper play field, knock the drops down, he'll collect the heavyweight belt.
Oh, okay.
Not quite. You can also get into the ring, that upper play field. There's a little on the right-hand side where all that yellow is. There is a pathway.
Oh,
Like under here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a little pathway right there.
It's like an orb. It's like
But
a
it is, yeah, it's incredibly tight, though. It's a really hard shot.
I was having some luck with it yesterday.
Jerry just needs his left orbit / ramp for
Yep.
multi-ball now. Assume that's what we're going to see him go for.
All right, so now we...
You notice how he didn't go for the dead bounce out of the scoop?
Yep.
Probably
Right.
just saw what
Yeah,
happened.
probably
to
just
Joe.
saw that, yeah.
Yep.
Only just got the G for tag billions here. Tough bounce. It does get really floaty
Yep.
over, kind of very big areas.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of real estate in here to bounce
Yeah.
around in.
Yeah, and then there's, once you get to the inlanes and outlanes, there's not a ton of real estate there to bounce around.
Right. All right, so we're on ball 3.
Yep, ball 3 here. Joe's still in the lead at the moment.
It'd be interesting to see. Looks like he's just going to mode out and try to put a gap between him and Jerry. Because
Probably a good idea.
Might be a little too risky to go for on ball 3
I
here.
think so, yeah.
Especially since he's in the lead.
Oh, it looks like he is kind of going for it, trying to. So that is one of those, like through that little alley he just went through to the left. That's a very secret, valuable shot if you can get it to go back through. It's called Get Back in the Ring. That's usually worth like 50 million if you can get that to happen. All right,
So
Joe's
is this
got-
just 3 sets of drops to complete this mode? Okay.
Exactly, yeah. And then I believe you get the award every time.
Yeah, it was about
Yeah,
100.
44 mil for belts.
Yep.
Solid.
Not bad.
2 more. Just got to get Lex Luger there at the center ramp. Get Shawn Michaels, gets the Heartbreak Kid. Got it, all right. So Joe just needs to hit that little alley to the... Oh,
Oh, right
Beautiful.
there.
As we mentioned.
Right there.
great shot by Joe.
Yep.
Looks like he recovered. He's not letting it get him down here.
No.
Right, so this one, first jackpot is going to be left ramp.
You can see it blinking orange.
Nice little,
There it
there,
is.
great shot. All right, next jackpot's going to be center ramp. Got it.
Nice.
All right, we're back to left ramp. They just alternate.
Is there a super jackpot in this multi-ball?
I'm trying to remember. I think there is eventually, but that usually doesn't happen for me.
Right.
Goes back down to 1 ball. Quadruple the score, basically.
Very solid ball 3 from Joe here with his back up against the wall.
All right, makes a tag bonus. It's always a fun one if you complete tag letters there. Smash the tag button, the launch button for just a free 5 mil.
Ah, nice.
Joe getting back to work. Okay, so this is set, as I mentioned, like the hard mode for multi-ball. So it looks like
He's got 7 more
on your
wrestlers.
first multi-ball, you can just kind of hit them at will. You can hit them in a row and it counts all of them. But after your first multi-ball, it does make you collect them like in a certain order. You can't collect them
Yeah,
back to
you
back.
can't hit like 2 shots in a row.
Exactly, yeah.
So there's Jerry's target. Nice ball, Joe.
Yeah. Great ball by Joe there. Needed that. Has to get back in the game.
Now which? Oh, that pop bonus is worth
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, that's good if you can get it up there again. Great flip in there. Getting squirrely here.
Yep.
Looking to get control back.
Quite get it up that ramp.
Nice dead bounce.
Yeah. Are we multi-ball's ready now. And that's the other way to get multi-ball is the left ramp, and it'll feed it up there for you.
Center ramp, jackpot. Nice left ramp.
There we go. Yeah, got to settle down greatly there.
With the jackpot values increasing by 5 million each time, he's probably
Yep.
4 or 5 shots away at this point.
All right,
Down
loses
the
one.
2-ball
That's all
play.
right.
Down to 2, but he's still there.
It looks like, almost gets it
Almost.
up there. Just gets up in the back.
Back to single
more
ball
out.
play.
There you go.
One on the-
Does not
no.
give him no grace
grace.
period there. Simply just collects Yokozuna.
All right, let's see.
Got the tag bonus, but he's not gonna, just kind of gonna ignore it. Who cares? 5 million, who needs it? I'm not taking my hands off these flippers.
Right.
And
Unfortunate
classic
outlane.
snap drain.
Yep.
Joe is going to
Via
take
the
game
slings.
2,
Yep. Joe takes game 3.
or game 3, sorry.
Really needed that one.
Yeah.
So now we are, we're going to be back to Jerry's pick. I would imagine we go somewhere. I'm guessing he might take him to Big Top.
That's what I was thinking, the big top.
He might take him to Big Top, but he could also take him to Electronomo. That's down there. I would imagine Hocus Pocus is in the running
Yep.
in Jerry's mind. We'll
Beautiful
head back
copy.
to...
Beautiful copy of Electronomo. Is
Yeah.
that from the Sanctum
It is.
collection? Yeah.
And I was joking, the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club has Electronomo as well, but they have made the executive decision to put a Powerball in it,
Oh,
and they refer to it as Electronomo Championship Edition.
like it. Like it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pavarelli, yeah, also stars. Also could be stars.
Oh, this Stars is tough.
It is. It's very
either
tough.
Hocus Pocus or Stars, I think. I see Jerry over there.
Yeah.
Let's see if these are updating real quick.
Was not the luck box that I thought it was going to be.
There we go.
I thought it was
Oh, we do
very
have some
friendly.
results. Yeah, we got Connor 4-0 against Ashton.
Okay.
Connecticut on Connecticut violence, unfortunately. But, you know.
Yeah.
Got Dante up 2-1 on Camden. Dante, as Pavarelli mentioned in chat, is an incredible talent. And the fact that Camden stole one from him. I mean, Camden's a very good player in his own right. Young, still has the reflexes that we are all rapidly losing by the second. Got Eric Stone up 1-0 on Tyler Oz. And then Gabe took a game necessary off of Anna there not to go down 3-0. Said we're sitting at 2-1. And then still no results from Roland and Zen. I'd be curious to see how that's going. That was the other series we were very torn on following. Ended up going with Jerry and Joe, much to Jerry's like, I guess you can follow us. That's fine. Looks like Seamus got one back on Jill. Only
right.
down 2-1 now. I mean, Seamus is one of those players who can lock in and make a comeback too.
Yeah.
Nothing's out of reach for him. He's just, yeah. He's just so methodical is the thing. Very methodical player.
And young, also.
Very
Those
young.
Reflexes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not that Jill's ancient.
We are going to see Hocus
Hocus
Pocus.
Pocus.
Oh, yes.
Hocus
Nice
Pocus.
save. Unfortunately, punished for
Yeah,
it.
punish for it. Classic.
So is Hocus Pocus a 2-player game?
It is.
Okay.
So this is one of the ones you do have to kind of keep track because it doesn't have 100,000 light. It just it says over the top and it yells real loud at you.
Yeah, it's really loud.
It's really loud. All right, so ideally you are trying to spell ABCD to let your double bonus. And then after that, it's just spinners and increasing that bonus. They believe, oh yeah, B and C are on your in lanes. A and D are on those stand-up targets, but there's also all those lanes up top if you can manage to. That would be the easy way.
Right.
Instead of these dangerous shots
Got it.
everywhere, or leaving it in the trust of the in lanes and out lanes. But this game's a lot of fun. If you haven't played Hocus Pocus, give yourself some. It's fun.
Right.
Yeah, and I would say the safest way to collect all the letters is to just shoot spinners all day.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you probably really don't want to shoot the A and the D stand-ups on the
No.
bottom playfield.
Yeah. I have done it, and it's worked out, but sometimes it doesn't.
Putting the ball in danger.
And as you can see on the back glass there, the gate on the right-hand out lane has been disabled.
So the right-hand out lane here, there's a gate that used to...
Yeah, there's a gate a little lower than that feeds back into the shooter lane.
Beautiful drop catch.
Beautiful, yeah. That's a bold strat on games like this. Sometimes those flippers don't like when you do that.
No. Is it just the mechanism isn't reactive enough?
It's
Yeah.
not as snappy.
Yeah,
it's
it's just
a
not-
little
yeah.
more sloppy.
Yeah, so just kind of like you drag it down, it just kind of like falls off. Solid lead for Jerry here. I think Joe needs to have a solid ball here and collect some serious bonus. Getting double is probably imperative here to keep him in it.
Definitely. Unfortunately, unlike Rawhide, there's really not many points available to you outside your bonus.
Right.
The most valuable shot on the playfield is probably a lit spinner,
Right.
and that's only going to be 3,000 maybe. Going for the shots.
Going for the shots.
Really wants the ball on the right flipper.
Got it there, and it had a good shot at it. 2 good shots at it. There it is on the
Collects
third.
the A, just the C.
No, I don't think you can shats it all the way up. I don't think you could get the in lane, so I think we're either left to luck or just trying to get it back up top.
That
Brilliant
was
save.
Very nice.
Gets it up top. Can you get the bounce? No, it's going to settle on the left there.
All he needs is a C.
See,
Great
gets it
shot
here.
there. Gets a good look. Oh, God. Nope.
Unfortunately,
Just
like
cannot
a good
get it,
shot's
yeah.
going to rebound to that left area.
Very patient there. Doing it again.
Oh, that
We're on the right
bump
side.
got it over.
God, it got
Oh.
it over. Just could not fall. It gets it there. All right,
Amazing.
we are off. Double bonus is lit. All right, spinners lit for 100. Always good. Get those a couple times.
Is bonus maxed at 15 or 20,000?
I think it might be 19.
19. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wouldn't it be 20?
There he goes.
And Joe falling into a lot of incidental points here just from hitting rip.
Yeah,
rip
it's getting good
spinners.
spinner rips.
Yeah.
And bounce it over.
What happens if you get ABCD the second time? Isn't that extra ball, which is
I
disabled?
believe, yeah, it might be extra ball or it might be special. Can't really tell because that light's, like the special light is out. I don't know if that's like a mechanical thing or if that's just, oh, he got it. Whoa. It gave it to him. I'm not sure why. He did hit it, but it gave it to him beforehand.
Yeah, that was that was a little
It was
weird.
weird, but I mean, I guess it's fine. Joe does have extra ball lit. Might be something to look out for. Great ball there from Joe, though.
Really
He needed
nice.
that
Yep.
desperately. So
Yeah, he's pretty much going to tie this thing up.
yep,
Just about. Jerry's still in the lead by 6,000.
by 6. So
Nicely done, Joe.
and then
gonna fall into
he
some
does have
points here,
extra
too.
ball. Yep, plunge it out. Picks up another 2K on the way out, so really closed the gap there. Great ball.
Yeah.
Great ball. Good flip in there by Jerry.
Dead bounce.
Got to trust in
Almost
these
gonna
dead
make
bounces
it.
are
Ugh.
scary.
Yeah.
Unfortunate out lane.
Yep.
That's
He-
one
yeah,
thing
he-
about hitting those stand-ups.
Yeah, he thinks that's, yep. Yeah, thank you, Hip Smart. Yeah, it was the rollover. There's
Okay.
the rollovers up top that give B and C. That's right.
Oh, right.
And then there's the
Here?
A and D ones are lowered right after the spinners.
Oh, I got
So when
you.
those
Here
are,
and here.
yep. So when those are lit up, you can get those letters as well. So Joe got it, even though it did fall into the B lane. He did get the rollover before, and that one
Unfortunately.
goes to the house.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bummer. That was a good chance for Joe to take the lead, and sometimes, best laid plans. You know what they say.
3-ball or 5-ball here?
This is ball 4, so we are.
so it's 5.
We got 5. So, all right. The window stays open.
All right.
Very good break for Joe there.
Yep.
I always say on these old games, everyone gets one house ball, so
Oh yeah,
hopefully
absolutely.
we got it out of the way for
Yep.
both players.
And like all of pinball, there's rarely that one shot that will take you all the way. You got to grind it out.
Yep.
Hit those spinners, hit the rollovers, do the things one at a time.
All right, right there, got A and C right off the bat.
There you go.
Great nudge by
Yep.
Joe. Just needs D. Oh, he got it in the
Got the
rollover
double
there.
bonus.
Oh, there you
See if
go.
he can cash in on this. Already up to 8,000 doubled.
Yep.
He'll be taking the lead with no tilt.
Oh,
Nice.
just knock it all the way over. Great shot up to the upper play field again.
Yeah, easy.
He's racking up the bonus at 10,000.
That's all right. Yeah, you let that go. 20K in bonus incoming.
Don't want to risk that. Great ball.
All right,
Gonna put
so
some pressure on Jerry here.
yep,
I
yeah,
mean,
Jerry, we got to play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just needs the B and the C for double bonus here.
There we go. Flex B. Yeah, just left for C.
The C will actually get him just about there. He can double this.
Yeah, so yeah, it'd go to essentially it would be 14K. All right, so right now with the bonus standing, Jerry would take the lead, but not by much. Gets the
There's the
double bonus.
doubler.
That's huge.
You see him breathe a
So
sigh
he
of
will
relief
he will
there.
roll it here. We will go over the top, as the game says. Ooh, gets it to bounce over. Does stay on that side.
I love watching spinner shots on
Oh
these
yeah,
old
so
games.
great. Yeah, so great.
Sound, the feel, the sight.
You know, at that point, yeah, you're Jerry. You take that.
Right.
You did what you had to do.
Right.
This is not, not free for Joe. Not just kind of a plunge and walk away situation. He's got to do something too.
Yep.
He's down by it's like was it 24,000?
Yeah, I mean, he's probably
No,
going to need
yeah.
10 to 15,000 with double bonus to catch this.
Yep.
See if
Yeah,
Joe
'cause,
can Jerry ball.
Oh nope.
Not this time.
Rough drain there. Joe fought really hard, and then Jerry just came out and closed it out. Came back, put up the points. So we're gonna go. Is now 3-1 advantage
pick.
Jerry Bernard, but Joe gets pick back.
Yeah. That's great.
So I'd imagine we're gonna see something more modern here. I guess it depends on what's
might be
available.
open.
Yeah, if Totan's open, he'll probably pick that.
All right. Do we have standings for anybody else? How's everybody else doing?
Yeah, we can take a peek.
Let's take a look.
All right, so we got Anna took another game. One goes up 3-1 on Gabe Noblesmith.
Is this
One of
Anna
our
Wall?
Anna Walk, yeah,
Nice.
from New York.
Yep, great.
Great player. She's so good.
Oh, my God.
Gabe, one of the top ranked players in Maine
Gabe
right now.
Revelstoke?
Great player
Yep.
himself. Definitely, he was very stoked to qualify. Very nice. I don't think he's qualified this highly in a tournament
Right.
of this format. We got a very good matchup. Camden takes another game from Dante, but Dante could close it out. It's 3-2. As we know, we got Jerry up 3-1 on Joe. Seamus and Jill are tied up. Great series.
Wow, yep.
And then it looks like no other matchups are updated as of the moment. But we'll see if we can get some results.
That's great. All right.
Actually, we're going to Indiana Jones, it looks like.
Indianapolis Jones.
Okay. Indiana Jones. That's great.
So I played this in qualifying. I know the locks are on the hard setting where you actually have to clear the bank for each individual lock.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I don't know if that's the strategy we're going to see or if we're going to see these two moding out. But
Right. Yeah, because there are some pretty big points in some of these modes for sure. I've heard ramps just comboing ramps out is also been kind of something that people are focused on. So
Are Joe and Jerry? Is there an inkling of how they play, which route they'd go?
Joe is one of those guys who is definitely looking for getting the most points in the fastest way possible.
Okay.
But he can play pretty methodical too. So if he has to
Right.
slow down and really focus on what he's shooting for, he can get there.
One at a time, yep.
But this also, I feel like this is a game that Jerry in all the years he's been playing has seen plenty of and knows what he's doing. So
Joe's going to expose his lock right away and
Yep.
take that. Very good start.
yeah, I don't know how the feeds are coming out of that kind of left orbit.
So he is going for the multi-ball strat here.
Yeah, just right off the bat. All right. Tough drain there, but he's got one locked up. So I mean, it's
2-ball or 3-ball, multi-ball? 3.
I think it's 3.
See what Jerry does. I know I will ramp all day. I'll hit 80 ramps if that's what it takes, as opposed to a bad feed. But
Jerry's going to unfortunately take a house ball here.
well, if you treat it like who's further ahead. I mean,
right.
Joe's farther ahead in points, but he's also farther ahead in progress. I mean,
Yes.
he's got a ball locked up, and then he is 2/3 of the way to opening up that lock again. So.
Right.
Do you have to actually spell all 3 letters? Or do you just have to expose the lock?
It appears as if you have to.
Just expose it, yeah.
Oh,
It's
sorry, so you
blinking
can-
right now.
yeah.
Oh, unfortunate drain. Off of the sling.
And this is being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are definitely not getting the time they want.
No, absolutely not. All right, lock exposed there. Can sneak it in. God, I
Nice
do
save.
not
Very
like that
nice.
coming out of there. Great
Nope.
save though. Good bump there to keep that going.
Jerry gonna
And
take
yeah,
ball
gets one
lock.
going.
Yep.
So is he going to get a ball eject here? Or is he going to be on the plunge? He's on the plunge. Again. Just rebounds off that shot
Right,
straight into the
right.
out lane.
Yep.
Rough.
So this is interesting. I feel like Joe probably doesn't want to sell up for multi-ball here and just try to
You think so? You
put on
think
some
he?
points.
Yeah, I
Still
mean,
2 locks to go. I
Right.
don't know.
Right.
You've seen how this thing is playing.
right. That's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lighting the lock
Could
isn't
be-
going to get him much,
Right.
You
for
have to
points. so,
survive
yeah.
the
Right.
feed from just hitting the
Right.
drops too.
Well, yeah, and yeah. Jerry hit it hard on, what I would probably consider the backhand. It's, facing. I think that lock shot's facing kind of closer to the left, but yeah, still rebounded very fast.
There you go.
See what
See
Joe
what he
chooses
does.
to do. Going for a
Oh,
mode
God.
start, it looks like.
Yeah,
Great
Nice
save.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
Great bounce.
Backhand, yep.
Oh, gets lucky again.
Oh. Nope.
Oh, great save.
Wow.
Double
Too
danger.
dangerous.
No.
I thought he survived it. Oh,
Oh, I did too.
My God.
Oh, that's got to be disappointing for Joe. What? Let's see what
to do.
An instant replay here brought
for
to
a
us
moment
by
there,
Zen
it
Studios and
looks
Pinball FX VR.
happens.
Great
Nice
save.
Oh,
Joe's
wow.
scrambling,
Trying to get
amazing.
control. Some
Yeah.
great saves.
All right, here's Jerry.
Jerry's just going to need to hit a couple shots here.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do much.
Yeah, play it safe.
Ooh, that was squirrely. Didn't
Yeah.
like that. Don't like that either.
Don't like that either. Oh.
But he's already won. He's already won.
He's got it.
Yeah. One of those games where we've limped to the finish, and I think this game is probably set to be pretty damn rude.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
But Jerry, by hook or by crook, you don't have to get a high score. You just have to beat the other person. So Jerry Bernard closes it out. He's a tough out as always.
Yep.
He wins 4-1 over very formidable competition, Joe Amir. But he
And
is
he
now
gets
on the
to face
now on
Jason.
now on the receiving end of Jason Zoller.
Holy
So,
cow.
but I suspect Jerry's not going to go down easy if he does. I suspect he will take a game from Jason.
Right.
At least one game.
At least
I would
one.
assume,
yeah.
Yeah, great fight by
Well,
Joe.
he's-
Great tournament.
He's got, he's got a lot of years in this game.
Sure does. He sure does.
That can get you places.
Yeah, it really can. So as of right now, that's only the second matchup that's been closed out. So we know Connor, as we mentioned, Connor Marbury beats Ashton Capone 4-0. And then we have Jerry beating Joe 4-1. And then everything else is still up for the taking. Jill goes up 3-2 on Seamus. Seamus is back against the
Okay,
wall.
Yep.
I'm guessing we are trying to gather results elsewhere.
Yeah. And Seamus and Jill are on Corvette right now.
Ooh,
We've got Tyler and Eric Stone on X-Men.
on X-Men. Nice.
That's going to be an interesting match.
Yep.
They've been on X-Men for a while.
Have they? Yeah.
Yeah, and Tyler had a great, 2 years ago, Tyler had a great year
What's up?
here.
No. Yep. Yeah, trying to figure out, see if we can bring you some bonus coverage from another series, but it's got a lot of games ongoing right now, and we have to, as you know, move the rig and
Right.
do all that stuff. See if we can gather some more results for you.
Exciting. I love the Pintastic Saturday afternoon watching
Yeah,
these finals.
it's great. Yeah,
always my favorite.
it's always a great time. It's always on. It's always on TV in here, so there's a crowd.
Yep.
Here, you know what? Let's
They're also, I
talk about it when I can show you.
I know. I think they're
Got
also
a crowd gathered here at the monitors.
I think they're also streaming it in the Vermont room, which is right next door.
Yep. And then it's also being streamed closer to the front lobby.
Right.
There's a TV out there where
Yep.
people can watch. Yeah, pretty much everyone on this floor who is here for the convention is watching it at some place in the hotel.
We see Ray Davidson on Tales of the Arabian Nights. Is that correct?
Yep, that looks to be right.
That's great.
We see, God, who's down there? Who's on Hocus Pocus? Is that Hocus Pocus? Can't quite tell.
Looks like Bowen is down on Truck Stop.
Yep, so yeah, I got Bowen playing Phenom Liam Bradley.
Looks like we have Seamus and Jillian on Rawhide for a game 7.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
God, I wish we could have gotten to
exciting.
that.
I know.
That's great. Great. As always, backhand pinball, fantastic streamer.
Yeah, Common Sensei, I'm just going to let you know, those two are two of the best players in the world, in the region. Yeah, they are incredible. These games are just set incredibly hard. They are not for the faint of heart.
No.
Yeah,
No.
these are meant to be as mean as possible. You'd be hard pressed to find a rubber anywhere
Right. And they
where
make
it's
it,
not integral to the structure of the game.
they make it look easy. So any drains and immediate flipper fumbles and whatnot are
Yeah,
not
punished
indicative of their
punished
skill.
immediately.
Mhm.
Punished
And
immediately.
the outlanes on these are more like gobble holes. So
Right.
Oh, yeah,
any-
absolutely.
anything that goes in
Oh
that
yeah,
area
didn't they
most of the
remove
time.
guide things and
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
any way to make it hell for everybody has been done.
With Glee, I feel like.
oh yeah, absolutely. Glee. We have the legendary Mark Patnode, our sprinter. He has run around and gathered some updates
great.
because not all of these series are updated. We do see Anna Wolf closes it out 4-1 on Gabe Noblesmith. Great showing for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that keeps him coming back to this
Gabe's a great
tournament.
player.
Yeah,
I've
great,
played with him before.
great player. So we have Eric Stone is up 3-1 on Tyler Oz at the moment.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's 3-1 as of X-Men. It might be, or if it's
Okay.
3-2.
Right.
Either way, Camden wins 4-3.
Wow, that's a.
Yeah, that's
That was a comeback, wasn't it?
it was because Camden was down 3-2, so he won 2 straight. And he's
Very
feeling
nice.
it. Not
Yeah.
scared of anything.
That's nice.
Seamus and Jill, as you mentioned, Ben, you guessed it right. They're playing Game 7 on Rawhide at the moment. Ray Day and Vincent are tied at 2-2. Then we have Eric Geddes is up 3-0 on Nate Grant.
Okay.
And then Liam is up 2-0 on world champion Bowen Cairns.
Interesting.
Wow.
Bowen's not going down without a fight, though.
Absolutely not. I suspect Bowen will tie this up at some point, whether it's 2-2 or 3-3.
Right.
But you know what? When you're a kid like Liam, you're not scared of anything.
You're just going
you're
for
just
it.
you're just going for it. You're just playing pinball.
You're like, hell yeah, I'm up against Bowen, taking him down. That's great. That's great.
Let's see. Pinball-O-Matic. Is there any validity in the argument that setting up the games that hard makes it very little fun to actually play? I would say, like, this is like a super high-level competition. This is on the Stern Pro Circuit. It's a pretty big deal. These games aren't meant to be super fun. They're meant to be hard to try to separate, kind of, like your really, your elites, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, the wheat
They're-
from the
Yeah,
chaff.
from the chaff. Yeah. It's meant to be like, all right, those who have made finals either in A or B, because like there's a lot of great players in B too.
Right.
That they are meant to be there. The format is incredibly difficult as it is. The games are difficult, but that's kind of how it has to be. That's just this level of
And they're
tournament.
fun if you play them well.
Right.
If
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
have a
And yeah,
great
they
game
are
on
fun.
Hocus
If you
Pocus,
figure it
is
out,
fun.
it is fun. And it's something. It makes the good brain chemicals go if you can really put a
Right.
game together on these. But like these aren't meant to be necessarily fun, but they can be. If you can really figure it out, it feels really good.
Yeah.
But that's the best part about this event is that if you're not having fun in here, there's so many other places to
Right.
just go and play games that are just either set, a little friendlier or just super fun. But
Games
yeah.
all over the place.
but sometimes, again, Pavarelli mentions, competing against the best is fun.
Yeah.
It's a good way to test kind of where you're at and like
It's a different kind of adrenaline.
it is
Like
absolutely
when you're in it,
absolutely.
your things are pumping and you're working it out, you're thinking about it, and it's just a different kind of fun
Yeah, absolutely.
than having a beer at the local pub,
Yeah.
wailing away on.
Yeah, those are
Deadpool.
those times are fun.
All fun.
Yeah, but I'm glad. I suspect that the people on the other side of the barricade to the left there are probably having more fun.
Yeah.
But it looks like we're waiting on a few things still. We got that match on Tails. Pretty much all the way. Everyone's down there right now. We're gonna try to. Well, the rig did move, so
Actually, not sure who won between Jillian and Seamus. They both look pretty happy. So.
I mean, they both went to 5, and Jill had qualified in B, but we had people drop out, and so Jill managed to sneak into A, and so I mean she's probably stoked no matter what because
Right.
I think she came into the room not expecting to be in A,
Definitely.
and then Jim was like, all right, Jill, by the way, you're in A now,
Yeah.
so
Nice surprise.
yeah, great surprise. So we got results. Is that a result coming in? Let's see.
I assume if they're handing it in,
I would assume.
then Liam probably won.
Well, yeah, because there's no way they played.
Right.
Yeah, I see the fist bump. Looks like Liam took
Maybe-
it.
Is Zoe?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me in the booth. I have to skip out. I really appreciate the time.
Yeah, Jody's got a cell of gold wings.
Oh, it's such a pretty gold wing.
It is. It is so nice.
So fun. Okay, so thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for
good luck,
joining us, Jody.
everybody.
Always fun.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Check out casual players, expert players, mid-range players learning. This is a great show. Something for everybody. They do a beginner's seminar. They had one today, kind of learn how to play or learn how to participate in competitive events.
Yeah.
Is great, and you just walk around and play pinball all weekend. Super fun. So, okay, thanks again, gang. Bye.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
All right. Wow. So yeah, Tyler Oz has brought it back to. It was down 3-1. It is now 3-3. They are playing a game 7 on Defender at the moment. And let's see if there's any other results have been updated.
Testing.
Testing. You may recognize the voice of backhand commentary regular Zoe Vrabel.
Hi, chat. How's it going? What are we doing? What's happening?
So we're just looking at stand-ins, chatting. We're gonna see if we can try to catch one of these last games, but we're trying not to. You know how it is. Trying not to interrupt the rhythm. We have been getting periodic updates from our resident goblin Mark, who is sprinting around writing on pieces of paper for me.
I just heard about an exciting Game 7 on Big Top.
On Big Top?
Yeah, let me see if I can figure out who that was.
It looks like Jill beat Seamus on that game of Rawhide for Game 7. So that is done. Congrats. Again, Jill didn't know she was an A until she walked into the room. Fully expected. I think she was the top seed in B.
Yep.
And we had someone drop out, so she became, wow, unbelievable. I have been told by our reporters in the field that young Liam Bradley has swept Bowen Cairns.
How old is young Liam Bradley? Do we know? I believe he was playing in the Project Pinball youth tournament earlier this weekend.
He was, and now Liam has.
He literally goes like this. Do you need to know how I did it? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he goes, 4-0. Smiles and walks off.
My God.
I love it.
From the babes, from the mouth of children.
Mouth of babes.
Yeah, mouth of babes.
Yes.
So Liam Bradley will face Jillian Town.
Wow,
in
that's
the next
two
round.
underdogs.
Yeah, that's I would have fully expected if you would have asked me before. My bracketology would have told you that it would have been Bowen Cairns playing Seamus Meter in the next round, but we have turned that on its head.
I mean, this bank, Ben, I know you played some cards in this bank, but how did you feel it was overall as far as like the variability of games?
You definitely have to be able to play all of the eras of machines. You can't just get away with playing modern stuff or anything like that. You really have to have amazing flipper skills across all games and knowledge of all the machines as well.
Yeah. I'm not seeing this in the bracket, but my personal field reporting is that Camden Capone beat Dante Oliva on Game 7 of Big Top.
So
and
that was
is
the Big
one
Top
where
game. All right.
that is one where the rules knowledge and the experience of having played it at the Sanctum really helped
absolutely.
a Connecticut player take that down.
Yeah, probably felt pretty comfy.
It's slightly more controllable than you would think.
I did not play it at all. Like, that just scared me off completely.
I played it once, and I did okay, but, it's, it's one of those, it's kind of a crapshoot. Small flippers.
Yeah, I mean, the 300-point outlane can be pretty valuable if you get it.
Yep. I got it multiple times. I'm like, cool.
Durga was saying, 5 balls of getting the 50-point skill shot and then draining out the lit out lane, that would get you probably 17,000 points, which would have been a pretty high score in qualifying.
Top qualifying score was around 2,500, so.
Impressive. What else we got, Kyle?
More updates. Eric Geddes has won 4-1 over Nate Grant. And then another huge upset. Looks like Tyler Oz has beaten Eric Stone in Game 7 with 4-3.
And we've been seeing Eric Stone in the finals consistently most years at the
Absolutely.
Silverball Rumble.
This is one of his favorite tournaments, and he says it time and time again. and he's always very comfortable here. Always just a perennial finals contender. But,
Do we know what that Game 7 was that Tyler took?
I believe it was Defender, if I recall correctly.
Another one where being a Sanctum regular really helps
really
you with the
helps.
knowledge. These are
Yep.
some games that you're not going to find in the wild, and the pin tips are scant, if
Yep.
existent at all.
That's
Yeah.
what I found researching a lot of these games was there really wasn't much. Like these are a lot of titles that most players just are very unfamiliar with. So
Yeah, and I think that's showing in the results, in the bracketology, as
And
Kyle
the
called it.
bracketology. Pavarelli does bring up a good point. Everyone who qualifies for this tourney is good enough to beat anyone, and that's the fun of it.
Absolutely,
That is
100% true.
anyone that
But I mean, there is
qualifies.
something to be said about winning 4 games against former world champions and former Pintastic champions, and et cetera.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
lots
going to be
of-
some interesting matchups as
did
we get to
we-
the next round.
Wait, is my reporting wrong or is their entry wrong? Because I had Camden beating Dante Oliva 4-3.
I also had that.
But I've got. This
Ooh,
says,
we should check on that.
we should check on that.
Mark, can you mute me?
So
Dante and Camden, we were under the impression it was Camden 4-3. Bracket says Dante 4-2.
Oh, it got entered incorrectly, and they just deleted all the results and are re-entering it.
They're re-entering it currently. Camden did take it over
Okay,
Dante
cool. All right.
4-3 on Big Top.
all right, so yeah, confirm there. So are we still waiting? We don't have results for Roland and Zen yet. I would suspect that series went to at least 6 games.
Yeah, but they're not currently playing. No
They're
one
not-
is
no one
currently
is playing.
playing. So it
No
really
one is
is
playing.
just results entry time.
Yep.
And this is a, I believe, new feature this year in match play where you can enter the individual game results,
Yes.
the scores and everything. But
Yep.
unfortunately, that makes it more difficult for players to submit results if you're putting in the scores themselves.
Right. Yep.
So a little bit more paperwork, but it allows all of our viewers who are following the bracket along not to only see the games that are being streamed, but also find out what's going on in
Right.
these other contests.
Yep. shouts out Andre Masenkov.
No, different. Andre is different from Andreas Haugstrop
that's-
Peterson, who is the match play
got it. Okay,
creator.
yeah.
They do both live in the San Francisco area, and they do both have
That does
most of
explain
the
it.
same first name.
That does
but
explain it.
Andreas, your
Andreas,
work on
yeah.
match play, that's the European pronunciation. But your work on match play is unparalleled and so appreciated by the pinball community.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, Pavarelli's got his finger on the pulse. He's not even here. Where are you?
He's winning money playing
no, yeah, he's
poker
busy
if
playing
the
poker.
IRS isn't listening.
IRS, if you're in the chat, this is a joke.
Get out of the
Pavarelli
chat.
doesn't play poker. It's fine. Got it. So Zen did win 4-1 is what I was
4-1.
getting to. But Mark has told me, our producer, our extraordinaire, will be following Carlos de la Cerda, Laser Los, and Eric Geddes in round 2.
Geddes rhymes with lettuce.
Geddes does rhyme with lettuce.
That's what he told me, and
Oh
it's the
my
best
God.
way to remember how
That
to
is
say
really
his last
good.
name.
It's
a good matchup.
Yeah, that's a good matchup. That'll be fun. I think, we're probably finding out where people are headed first.
And Eric took his series 4-1, so he is warmed up and ready to go, whereas Los is coming off a bye. So we'll see
Right,
whether
exactly, yeah. There's
that
something to
bye
be
is
said.
helping or hurting.
Yeah.
Because qualifying ended over 3 hours ago.
Right.
I hope he's been keeping his flipper fingers warm, but
Yeah.
not too warm.
Right, exactly. Don't want to use it all up.
I think in this match we're going to see a clash of eras. I think Eric's going to play more of the classic stuff, and Los is obviously going to play more of the modern games.
Absolutely. Geddes is a classics master, so I am excited for some of the weird choices. Maybe we'll see Big Top on stream. First,
we might
first
see Big Top,
streaming
yeah.
of Big Top. I cannot imagine that has been in many tournaments. I'll search the pinball videos archive just to check, but would love to see Big Top on stream.
Yeah, I would imagine, we may see that. We may probably see Hocus Pocus for sure. Mm-hmm. I bet Los will take us to X-Men,
Oh, absolutely.
so we'll probably get to see that.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one.
Also, shout out to both Jill Town and Anna Wolk. The 2 women who qualified for A Division are both moving on to the second round.
Yep.
You love to see
Yep.
it. Very cool to see women in both A and B Division. We have Lumi Legato and Caitlin Reese in B Division finals as well.
I can never. Where is Lumi from?
Lumi is from Maryland. I
That's
believe
right,
she
that's right.
maybe grew up in the New England area, and that's where she started playing pinball, but now she's taking Maryland by storm.
Oh,
She
yeah.
did really well in A Division last year, which allowed
That's
her to
right, I
qualify
remember
for the
that.
Women's
Yeah,
World
yeah.
Championship,
Yep.
which was a couple weeks ago in New Hampshire.
Right. And then, yeah, Jill, like you mentioned earlier, the New Hampshire Open state champ. And then Anna Wolk, one of the best players in New York.
Yeah,
And
she is a two-time New York Women's State Champion, and she was in the Final Four of the Pintastic Silverball Rumble in
right.
2021, I
Yep.
want to say. The
That's
first
right,
one
yeah,
after we got vaccinated and everything started opening up again.
That was my first Pintastic.
It was my first Pintastic, too.
My
I
first
only came to
convention,
the
actually.
Bells portion of it and
Yeah.
won it, and then was like, see ya.
Bye, everybody.
Yep. But this weekend is such a great event. You know, you've got tournaments throughout for all different kinds of audiences. You've got the youth tournament, multiple women's tournaments, B Division, A Division, midnight tournament.
Oh yeah,
That was fun.
Midnight Madness. It's $20 a strike, but if you, well, I did. So you missed this. I don't know if you saw this happen. I made a pretty good run in Midnight Madness last night. Ended up making like the top 10% of the field, and Andy comes up to me today. I'm in the booth. He says, "Oh, here's $17 you won last night." Like, why didn't you give it to me last night?
Because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
So funny.
Yeah, how late did it go to? Was it?
Ended up, it was 2:30-ish because I went to bed. I finally crashed out, not like in the bad way, and like the Zoomers say, but I just got really tired because I'm
You got
in my
EP.
30s. Yeah, I got EP. But yeah, that was somewhere between 2 and 3, and we were at our final matchup on Paragon, and I was like, you know what, this probably won't take very long. It'll be over soon.
And then there was a huge game of stall ball, I think, that
There
happened around
was.
3 a.m.
That's what I definitely Irish goodbyed the stall ball crowd. I'm like, I can't see you guys. Like, we'll do this again.
Yeah.
We have tonight.
Yes, we do. And there has also been great entertainment throughout Pintastic. Last night we had the Wizard of Oz, the Ozzy Osbourne
Oh,
cover
yeah.
band.
Yep.
They played 2 sets and really rocked out in the hotel lobby.
Yep. And then tonight we have the AC/DC band,
Oh.
Back in Black. But I think it doesn't get any better than karaoke night. On
Taiueda,
Thursdays presented
Three Knocks Pinball.
Yeah.
And also on Saturday, or tonight, I guess tonight is Saturday, you lose track of time. This is like Vegas in this hotel. You
absolutely,
can't
yeah.
see
Yeah.
what time it is, what day it is. But there's also going to be a DJ set by DJ Tusev in
Oh,
the
yes.
Vermont Pinball Co-op Club Room starting at 10 p.m. And I hear there's going to be a real disco ball.
Yep. There's going to be a real disco ball, and I also hear that the flyer advertises Mike Haven's doing something called the Funky Chicken.
I'm in.
So
I'll
I
be
mean,
there.
Yeah, can't really miss that.
Maybe we could bring the rig into the co-op room just to stream the Funky Chicken.
I think we should. Yeah, Backhand Pinball goes live for 5 minutes to watch Mike Havens do the Funky Chicken.
I'd subscribe if he did that.
Oh, absolutely.
I would pay the Amazon dollars for that.
Welcome, Neil. Glad to see you're here. Just escaped Germany, Neil says.
I mean, no comment. Me as I cross the border into Canada. Anyway, I see the rig just kind of chilling over there, but it doesn't even seem like people are picking games for the next round yet. So we
No, I
are
think
just
we're-
going to
yeah.
continue vamping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say words.
Just any
stuff.
words you know. What words do you know, Ben?
I know a few words.
What words? Tell me some words.
Yeah, you gotta say one.
And it can't be a repeat of a previous person's
You
word.
can't. Yeah.
No, no words.
Just sitting here waiting for, I don't know what's going on. Are we picking games or are we just kind of taking a little
It
break
seems
here?
like we're chilling. You know, I'm going to look up Liam Bradley on IFPA because I am so curious about this little
I know,
dude.
I've never seen him before. I'm always so interested when I see like a really young kid just killing it. Like who's his dad? Like, how do you get in the pinball? Like,
What if it's not his dad? What if it's his mom, Ben?
yeah, it
I
could
think
definitely
I feel like they both might play. I think he's like Mid-Atlantic. Is he from North Carolina?
North Carolina.
Yeah.
It says he's 13 years old and he's been playing for 4 years.
Oh yeah, of course.
He is currently ranked 16th in North Carolina
Oh my
States.
God.
And his most recent tournament, he came in 3rd at the Dungeons & Dragons launch party at some place called Fair Game, which I'm assuming is in North Carolina. but we'll never know. He also came in 17th at last year's Texas Pinball Festival.
Jeez.
Yeah, this kid's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's
I think he's already a problem. We just swept Bowen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's unreal. Unreal result. Would not have predicted that in a million. Like, I know he's good, but I would not have predicted that in a million years. Because Bowen is usually pretty decent in these like pressure situations, where he's like down 3-0. I'm just gonna win 4 games now.
You know how it's not just Liam who's going to be a problem. He's got a younger brother named Miles. I believe Miles was the one
remember
who
Miles
put up
last year, yes.
the youth tournament score on
Yes.
Frankenstein. He's 11, has also been playing for 4 years, and he's ranked 1,232nd in the world. Like,
That's above me.
yeah. And you've been doing this for how long, Kyle?
7 years. No, it's 8. It's 8 for sure.
Yeah. 2/3 of Miles' life, and
Yeah.
he's already higher ranked than you.
I've always joked, I'm like, once these kids discover beer, it's all over.
Yeah, you always hear people joking that like the seniors division needs to start at like 25 because of these kids now. They're so good. I mean, like the next generation of players with like this between video games and whatever the hell they're doing with their reflexes, it is insane to see the level of talent that is coming up.
I'm gonna start a conspiracy theory that there's like a Stern division where they just grow these kids in labs.
Oh yeah, kind of like the European football teams have their academies,
Exactly.
like the
yeah.
Stern Pinball Academy.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, there is literally Lund Pinball Academy in Sweden, which is where you see players like Arvid,
Oh, yeah,
Flagera,
really? They're
Viggo Mortensen.
yeah. And
I didn't know that.
those two are very good.
Yeah, like the teens in Europe are built different, and they're all hanging out together, sharing knowledge. I do think a huge part of it is not just experience with video games, which allows them to understand these deeper, more complex rule sets, but also YouTube
I was
tutorials,
just gonna say the same
Discords,
thing.
all these different ways where you can gain knowledge quickly, whereas back in my day when I started playing 15 years ago, you had to know a guy who would
Yep.
then show you how to tap pass, and then
Yep.
you'd like practice it a bunch, but you weren't seeing all these tutorials, all these animations, all these YouTube videos. So I really think it's a lot easier to get good quickly, and we're seeing that borne out by how quickly these young kids are already playing at A division levels.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I guess I'll take this time. We'll shout out our sponsors once again. This is always a great time. The dream isn't possible without these logos and the people behind them on your screens. Shouts out to FunSpot. They are statistically the largest arcade in the world.
According to
they're-
the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yes, which is, you have to be verified. You get a certificate and everything. They are located in sunshiny, beautiful Laconia, New Hampshire. And they have really stepped up their game in terms of the quality of pinball and the amount, kind of filling the void in that area, and they've done an amazing job. Shouts out to FunSpot, always a huge supporter of the stream. Much love to the Laughtons who are here today, and their crew always comes through. They're always super sweet. Also, Hometown Arcade, locations in Norwood and Northampton, Mass., and also Bloomfield, New Jersey, which I didn't know, where I was today years old. Offer a wide variety of classic and modern games and pinballs, as well as consoles if you drop by their locations. And they are also staunch Stern Army supporters, and they're hosting our local league. Shouts out to Zen Studios and their Pinball FX VR edition, now out on MetaQuest. If you scroll down to the About section here on the stream, there should be a link there. You can click it and check it out. Long story short, your VR in a 80s themed arcade, and you just walk up to a game and play it in VR, which I think is kick ass. I think that's cool as heck. Comet Pinball, always a huge supporter of the stream as well. If you need lights, if you're got a game or you're a seasoned owner and you need some lights, Comet Pinball is where you want to go to have your games looking nice and bright and shiny. CometPinball.com, easy enough. Go pay them a visit. Pinball Tycoon in their location, Tycoon Arcade. Pinball Tycoon is essentially the distribution arm. Buy, sell, trade pinball machines from tax-free New Hampshire. They've raised a great point. You can find that section at pinballtycoon.com. Their location, Tycoon Arcade in Manchester, New Hampshire. Features over 100 games. Huge selection there. Check them out at tycoonarcade.com for more details. Brand new sponsor of the stream, Half Axe. They're located here in Marlborough, Massachusetts, at the Apex Entertainment Center, which is conveniently pretty much across the street from the hotel. If you're ever at Pintastic this year or next year and you want to break and you want to go throw some axes at a wall, which is a great time if you haven't done it, go do it. You can check them out and you can book a throw online at halfaxe.com/book. The Pinball Company, another new sponsor, I believe, to the stream. If you're looking for a company that has the best selection, highest quality products, and the best customer service in the industry, not just for parts, but also for whole machines, look no further than the Pinball Company, and you can find all that at their website, thepinballcompany.com. To Ice Cream Studios, they make vintage-style alarm clocks inspired by the classic pinball machines of the 60s, 70s, 80s, etc. I can't really, my words don't do it justice to describe it. Please go check them out. Ice Cream is spelled AIJSCRAM. It sounds Dutch, but it kind of is not. So that's
Quebecois.
Yeah. That is AIJSCRAM studios.com.
And they're truly works of art. Like,
Yeah,
go
they
find
are,
them on
they
Instagram.
Are so cool.
They're
Yeah,
incredible.
Go take a look. And Pinsnake, if you are struggling to maintain your pinball machine, you want to make it easier. Pinsnake is a 3D printed, flexible, pinball cleaning tool to allow you to kind of clean large swaths at once and also get into tight areas. Check it out at pinsnake.com. And if you're here at Pintastic now, they're in the vendor hall.
I bought one today.
Yeah, they look really
great.
cool. They're really cool looking.
Testimonial from a commentator.
Exactly. There we go. And last but not least, aforementioned 3 Knox Pinball, one of the premier New England-based pinball repair, restoration, and pinball operators, available for in-home and on-site repairs and restorations. Feel free to message them for rates and info on Instagram, and that is at 3 Knox Pinball.
What a great list of sponsors.
Really is. We're blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Appears we are still waiting here.
Nothing has changed. Kyle
nothing has
read
changed.
through like a good 2-page document
Yeah,
right there, and
yeah.
we are still exactly where we have been.
Shouts out to Pugbit. Thank you for spending your Prime sub here. Thank you. The Bezos bucks are hitting.
They feel so good.
They feel so good. Not for me, but for Mark. This keeps the dream alive. Allows us to have some cash to travel. Makes us easier and allows us to do what we love, and that's bring content to y'all.
Hey, let's take a second to appreciate what Mark does, because part of the reason that I got into competitive pinball was because I was able to watch events like this and see what the environment was like, and it was definitely something I was watching. I was like, oh yeah, I want to be in that.
Yeah, I want to be in.
And the production quality really
Amazing.
allows people, more and more people are saying, oh, my parents are in the Twitch chat watching when I'm
Yeah.
at a big event.
Yeah.
Or, I can tell my family and friends who aren't into pinball to go and watch this, and they can actually understand what's going on. A decade ago when streaming was just getting started, it was really hard to keep track of things like who's playing first, whose ball is it, how many games are they up. But Mark not only does a great job with the stream setup itself, but also the goblin running around
absolutely,
trying to
yeah.
get us
Yep.
in the field, up to date, up to the moment information about every match, not just the one that we're watching at any given time.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours. As someone who is not a pinball stream, but running stream and building all that stuff out, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of hours to build that stuff out. So
And a lot of technical expertise. I don't know what any of these wires do, and there's a reason that Kyle pushes all the buttons here.
yeah.
I know there's just miles of spaghetti wiring in front of us here,
Yes.
but it all works out somehow.
So thank you all for supporting Mark's stream and for hanging out with us while we wait for round 2 of the Silverball Rumble at Pintastic to get started.
Now maybe we'll take a peek. We can speculate wildly on some matchups.
Okay, let's do it.
So we got our round of 16, almost to our one round before our quarterfinals. As we mentioned earlier, following Laserlos and Eric Geddes.
Get us rounds with lettuce. I want a salad now.
We have Ray Day versus Jeff Alterman. Jeff Alterman, if you don't know, is one of Maine's top players for sure. That will be a fun matchup to watch because I believe that Jeff can take a game or two off of Ray Day, and if luck goes his way, he might be able to make a huge upset. We got Jason Werdrick and Steve Bowden. That matchup's going to be great. I'm
Those
almost
guys
a-
have probably known each other longer than
Oh,
Liam
my
Bradley
God.
has been
Oh,
alive.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, for
my
sure.
goodness. My goodness. Then we got, Liam
Speaking
Bradley,
of.
Jill Town. I mean, obviously Liam is on cloud 9.
Yeah, I mean, bucket list item, sweeping Bowen in the first round,
Yeah.
making it to round 2.
Unreal. Got Jason Zoller, Jerry Bernard. Those two have played, I'm guessing, a number of times over, over the years.
New Jersey, New York area, know each other.
Yep, very well.
And very contrasting styles. Jason is so controlled, whereas
yeah,
Jerry
just
is
so-
really
yeah.
On the fly, feels the flow.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's going to be a cool one.
We got Nick Zendejas and Camden Capone.
Another up-and-comer, younger player, Camden and his brother, Ashton. I'm assuming brother. Last
Yeah.
names are
Yeah,
telling
they,
me.
they
would
are.
assume.
They are. brothers.
But they both play at the Sanctum in Connecticut, and it's cool to see both of them qualify this year in A
Yeah,
Division.
Absolutely. And, Camden hoping to go 2-0 against New York competition here. But Zen is, he's built for this stuff. He's an incredibly talented player.
Zen can
we all
stay
know.
up till 4 in the morning and then show up and be like, I'm in A Division and
Yeah.
I'm going to kick ass.
Yeah, I'm ready. Then we got Alberto and Anna, New York on New York violence. Mm-hmm. That'll be a fun one to watch as well. Hopefully we get updates on it, but see if we can sneak some games around. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll just make Mark move the rig. Hey, I'm not gonna make him do anything.
You can't make him do anything.
No, I can't.
And then there's also Connecticut on Connecticut violence. Connor Mulberry and Tyler Oss are playing each other as the last group in this
And
round.
That'll be a good matchup as well. I believe that'll be pretty competitive.
And there's no home field advantage there. They both play at the Sanctum
Yep, they sure do.
frequently. Like all of these games,
Yep,
they
they know
both
these
know all
games.
the rules. So it's really going to come down to technical execution.
Yep.
I've been very impressed with Connor's play recently. I think he's really been
He's been on a hot
hitting his
streak.
stride
Yeah,
recently.
he really has been. Yeah, I think he has won NEPL in the last 2 seasons, has he not? Along with you.
Yes. And
I think
Zoe.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
and
here
Zoe.
too.
God, I'm the only one who hasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Connor won at Western Mass in March 2024.
Yeah.
Which I remember because I wasn't there.
Right. Yeah. If I was there,
Well, he beat Daniel. Daniel was in the finals. I think
Right.
Daniel got third that
Yeah.
year. There's just so many NEPL champions because it's every 3 months you get a new one.
get a new one.
But yeah, Connor has really been focusing on his ranking this past year. I think he went to Indisc. He's been playing in larger competitions
really
and
big
really
ones.
building his skill set. So
I mean, and
cool
this
to
one,
see him.
yeah. I mean, this one will be huge
executing.
for him. This is always, this is the
Big points.
For instance, this is the biggest tournament in Massachusetts all year. This is the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can qualify for state finals just from playing this
Oh, yeah.
tournament if you have a good showing.
Oh, we're so close. All right.
Wow, I can't believe that no one put in their own scores. Who would have predicted this?
Homst.
Homst. Yeah, huge points coming out of the Silverball Rumble, and we don't mean big points like when The Simpsons says it and gives you 250,000.
No, yeah, we mean it for real this time.
Yeah.
I believe there's a change being made to the whole point system, right? It's going to be like a more time-based system.
Oh, my sweet summer child. That was an April Fool's joke.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah. So for anyone
Oh,
who's
no.
kind of newer to
Josh.
the IFPA, Josh Sharp does tend to make big announcements on April 1st, and whether or not he's joking is determined after the fact a
Yep.
little bit. He also announced the IFPA dollar fee on April 1st, and that did happen. So
Yeah.
it really truly is is it a joke? We'll find out. But
Yeah.
that was a joke.
True,
Okay,
a
never
true
mind.
agent of chaos,
Yeah.
and he's
love
in
that.
charge.
I'm not laughing at you, Ben. I'm laughing because you are far from the only person who took it at face
absolutely. Oh,
value.
absolutely, yeah.
Also, I never remember when it starts to be April because March seems like the longest month in the world.
It is,
But-
especially here in New England.
Oh, weather report, in case anyone in chat didn't realize this. It snowed last night.
Yeah,
Last 2 nights it snowed.
yeah.
There's snow on the ground in Marlborough, Massachusetts, where we are coming to you live from, and it wasn't there 2 days ago.
It was not. And want to hear something else that's stupid? Monday, after we're all gone, after all this wraps up, it's going to be 60 degrees and sunny.
Of course it was.
This is exactly what happened with the women's championship weekend that we had in New Hampshire 3 weeks ago. It was sleet and then snow and ice, and then on Monday it was 60 degrees and sunny.
It's like they always say, if you don't like the weather in New England, just wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been rough up here the last few weeks. It's been 7 to 10 days of awful weather. Then we get 1 or 2 nice days, and then it's just back to
the
weather.
April surprise where you think it's going to be finally spring and it never is.
No. We call it Fool's Spring up in Maine. That's Fool's Spring.
Yeah, Kyle repping Maine hard here.
Shouts out up the hearts of pine.
What a good name for a football club.
yeah, you got it.
I mean, it's that or rugby. Like, there
Right,
are two sports that have that shirt or that styling.
Raymond, thank you for the prime, by the way. More Bezos bucks rolling in.
Raymond, like the one who's playing in the tournament right now, or a different one?
Raymond, R-A-E-M-I-N.
Oh, I was like, Raymond Davidson, get your head in the game. Stop.
No, he's
Stop subscribing to Backhand when you have a game to play.
So, I mean, I subscribed, or I hit my resub notification during Finals of Silverball Brawl, and then I told Mark to give me my $5 back.
I think you were 42 months in a row
42 months in a row.
as a loyal follower. All right, Jim Swain, our tournament director extraordinaire, is making a couple of announcements to the group, things that have changed as we have learned more about some of these games and competition. For example, Barry O's Barbecue Challenge will be played single player moving forward, and players are also reminded not to skip the bonus countdown on ball
what
3.
is that all about?
Is it bugged if you skip it? It just shuts. Does it shut down, or does
I am
it,
not
like,
clear
go
what
nuts?
the impact of it is, but that's something that there is muscle memory for so many of us. We skip through all of the
I don't wanna
bonus
watch it.
countdowns. Okay, you have like a weird idea of fun if you want to watch all of those things. I just want to get to the
I
point.
mean, sometimes numbers go burr, and I
Numbers
I
do
wanna-
go
I wanna
burr.
see it.
And you must watch the numbers go burr on Barry O's Barbecue Challenge.
Yeah, I was perplexed when I
you
saw
must.
that.
Yeah, I mean, this is a game that I think had just come out last year at Pintastic. It was on the floor here, and people were excited to play it, but it hasn't been in that many high-level competitions. So this is really breaking
Right.
it in,
Yeah,
finding
yeah.
out where the bugs in the code are that you might not notice when you're playing it for fun at your
Exactly.
local barbecue restaurant.
Right, yeah. Looks like we're getting Royal Rumble first, right off the rip. So that is, I'm guessing, Los has picked that.
Seems accurate. High seed gets choice of gamer position
Game
for the
one.
first
Yep.
game. Kyle or Ben, I'm hoping that you know the names of wrestlers from the 1980s and
sure
90s because
do.
that is not my strong suit.
Yaku something.
Yo-
Great.
Yokozuna.
So Kyle's going to tell us the
Yokozuna,
wrestlers'
yeah.
names.
Yokozuna, he did it for The Rock. He did it for the people.
You're speaking like an entirely different language.
Yeah, big time.
I know Jeff the Hitman Hart. That's the only one I know.
It'd be Brett the Hitman
Brett.
Hart. But
Oh, no. Jeff Hart is my friend from Portland Pinball, and we call him the
He's
Hitman.
the Hitman Hart.
Yeah. Because of Brett
The
the,
Hitman
Hitman
Hart.
Hart. That's a guy. I know who Hulk Hogan is, I will say. But that's mostly because he
And
like
that's unfortunate.
he sued Gawker Media because they posted his unauthorized videos.
Was it the doctor office poop video?
I believe there was. I don't want to talk about it.
Or was
I'm
it,
sorry
or was
that I brought
or
it up.
Yeah, was that the was
And
that
there was
the,
like infidelity swinging videos.
Oh.
And then he sued them,
that's
and
right.
then Gawker Media no longer exists. So anyway, how do we play this game?
All right. Pinball Rocker, real quick, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Silverball Rumble Finals here. Watching the legend Carlos de la Cerda, Laser Los, against perennial competitor here in Massachusetts and New England at large, Eric Geddes. So the rules of this game are, let's see, where do I start?
Well, you're mainly going to see players just going for these three main shots, the center ramp, the right orbit, and the left ramp, and you hit those shots 3 times, and then you're going to light your multi-ball. And the first time you are shooting those shots, you can hit them in any order, but then for your second multi-ball, you cannot shoot 2 shots in a row, so it's significantly more difficult.
Yep.
So you'll probably see both players at least get to 1 multi-ball, and
Yeah,
then
you'll
after
see that.
I'm
And
expecting
then,
a lot of 3 in a row right there, and then 3 in a
yes.
row right there,
Yeah.
and then finally dealing with that maybe at the end.
And then mode starts there's a scoop directed to the left of the left ramp right there, and then one to the left of the center ramp. Some modes are worth a lot of points. Players have been going for modes as well. And then you also might see some players try to get to the upper playfield modes. There's Pandemonium. There's like a 2-ball multi-ball. You can start by locking a ball up at the upper playfield, and then it's a Frenzy multi-ball. So,
All right, so which skill shot are we going to see it here? I would probably go for 10 million. But I don't know.
10 million is good, but pop bonus can be really good if you can get it to stick up there for a little bit.
especially multi-ball.
And we're out.
Unfortunate.
Off
Yeah,
and we're out.
And we're out. Yeah, off and out. You know what? I forgot that Hulk Hogan is on the playfield because you are Hulk Hogan, like as the player,
Ah.
which is unfortunate because I don't want to be Hulk Hogan.
Well, you could be a better Hulk Hogan, a more evolved Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, a Hulk Hogan that doesn't union bust the body Jesse Ventura.
Choose your Hulk venture.
All right, so waiting for Eric to step up. What's he waiting for? He's right there. I can see him.
Maybe
Did
he
Carlos
wasn't.
slap the cabinet a little bit? Maybe he's waiting for.
I mean, we didn't even see a danger.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, we saw a tilt, and I mean, it was from Joe, and he was getting into it. Like, it wasn't undeserved, but I mean, leaving it like this is weird.
Maybe he's taking notes from Jason Zoller and he's taking his time.
Maybe.
Well, he'll play
Yeah.
when he feels like it.
Yep.
And we'll see if any TDs encourage him to move
Yeah,
more quickly.
to get up there.
I don't know if they can. They're broadcasting this stream on the TV that is directly behind Eric's head. I don't know if he can hear us.
Oh, I don't think he knew.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Buddy, it was his. Carlos's ball was so quick, and you can't see on the screen. It's just moved on
Right,
to
yeah, yeah.
his skill
Yeah,
shots.
I'll have to turn around for a second, I guess.
And that's you really blink and you miss it with no ball save on these games.
I see. He picked pop bonus, and I don't know if you saw it flashed for millions too.
There you go.
Which is just silly point. 22 million off the plunge.
Yeah, you're right. Now I'm going to pick pop bumpers every time. All right, he did
there
go
we go.
for the
Another one.
that left shot, but it did not go all the way around. And he has the same kind of straight between the flippers
Yep.
experience, but with a lot more juicy pops action.
Yeah, so pretty
And,
similar ball one, where
yeah.
both players don't really make much progress, so kind of a two-ball game going
Right.
forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this could be won or lost with the pop bonus, it seems like. You know, if everyone's getting house balled, get those pops juicy.
That's what
This is- yeah,
Seamus was
again,
telling
look
me.
at that. Like,
Was it this game, you really have to survive the plunge. Like, we're just seeing, it's just so hard to get control on this game.
Yeah.
most exasperated there, obviously. Just miss one shot and get punished immediately.
I mean, this is good news for Eric. I can't imagine this is a game that he would have picked himself. And
Probably not. No.
being ahead on ball two gives him a little bit of freedom.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Center ramp,
Alright,
see it again. Nope, does not.
We
Repeat.
collect Jeff, the Hitman Hart,
I know him.
Yokozuna,
The one guy Ben knows.
R.I.P.
Hacksaw Jim Dugan. That's a
Hacksaw
guy.
Jim Duggan, love him.
Combo shot.
We got
shots away now.
just collected Crush.
Is that just a mononymous wrestler named Crush?
Yeah, he was part of a tag team called Demolition that was very popular, and they held the record for the longest tag team championship reign.
All right, is Eric going to play this mode out? It looks like it. Oh, and that left ramp is
I
just
would.
rejecting. This is the second rejection he's had from it. One success to two rejections. It's obviously hittable.
This is one of those like games like I don't think it's worth it to not play modes. You might as well.
Is this a game
Remember
where the
that.
mode scoring occurs while you're still in the ball, or
Uh,
is it something where you get bonus at the end for each mode?
I know that there are some that.
that's a creepy
just,
clown.
Oh, that's Doink. Doink the clown.
Doink.
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 Doinked it. Nice dead bounce.
Yeah, great patience there. Got Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid. Someone's got to get kicked in the head now.
I truly thought that was Bret Michaels, and I was like, I guess he had a multi-entertainment career.
Yeah, he was doing it all. He was a star.
Nice shot there. He has completed the ladder for that right shot. It looks like he's gotten all three of those wrestlers. It
Yep,
just
so we're
needs
just
one
missing,
more on the left.
It might be. It is. Yeah, it's one more, and then multi-ball will be lit either at the left ramp or there's this little alley off to the right. That yellow pathway kind of underneath the ramp there.
I'm struggling.
It's hard to see.
This
Oh,
one, that
yeah.
area?
So yeah, if you go up there, there's a hole there, and that'll go all the way to the back, and then it'll pop up the upper playfield and start multi-ball for you.
Picks
Alright.
up that last
got
left
to
ramp.
Tatanka.
Multi-ball ready. Where's he going to
It's on the
go? Oh,
fly.
he's
Ooh.
going for the little sneaky one. Oh,
Gets it. Gets
can
on
you
the
do
left
it
ramp.
from... Can you start the multi-ball from up there?
You can. Yeah, he's in it.
There we go.
He's in Royal Rumble multi-ball.
Jackpots
So now
are...
alternating, so he's got his right orbit first, and then it'll probably go left ramp and then center ramp.
Increasing by 5 million per jackpot, I believe.
So starting at 15. And is that something where he had any control over how big the amount was prior to starting the multi-ball, or is it
Not that I know
15
of,
as a
but if anyone in the
base
chat
value?
knows, feel free to let us
Oh,
know.
already out of multi-ball, unfortunately.
But no jackpot, so if he shoots the upper playfield like that, we get the reset.
And it's just shooting it he has to do? Yeah, we see it restart without
Yeah,
him having
alright,
to do
there's the
anything
jackpot.
specific.
Yep.
Can you get a jackpot from dropping those upper drops? Or what's going on with, because there's like a flashing.
I've been trying to recall, again, if anyone in chat knows the drops, if they have any functionality during multi-ball. I know they do, I just can't remember it.
Really
Yeah.
starting to collect here.
I thought
Yeah, he's
maybe there was
gotten
a
a few in a
super
row.
jackpot after you've hit the ramps
might
enough
be,
times.
yeah.
I think there's an upper playfield super jackpot, but I'm seeing that little light flashing.
Eric's really racking them up. He's got at least 6 jackpots. Super might be after you collect all 9 wrestlers again.
I would assume, yeah.
So we're waiting for
Gotta get Tatanka
left
over at the left ramp. Ooh, almost there.
Tatanka looks like he has a very cool mohawk or
yeah, it was,
necklace situation.
One of those classic certified
Okay, super
cultural
jackpot.
appropriation
Upper
moments.
drop slight eject for
There we
an
go.
amount that counts down from 100 million. So he needs one more drop target up top, and it's so hard to
Oh,
be
God.
simultaneously concentrating on
Right,
getting
oh, yeah,
those drops
absolutely.
and not
Oh,
draining.
he got the feed from that little sneaky spot, but it ends up draining out of there.
Still
trying
got
to get back
2
there.
balls in play, but
Oh, it just, he increased it again somehow.
it kind of like goes up and down, like
Ah.
yo-yos almost.
Weird.
Maybe it's like
all right,
hitting.
so he's got to shoot the upper playfield eject. So that's where that, you can see that tiny blue light back there. That's where that is.
And is he? Yeah, he's still in 2-ball play. Oh, how do you slow it down?
At that point, you might have to trap up.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
mean, this, I'm guessing this game probably stages.
But they're so bouncy, and the
Oh, he got an
slings are
out of
so
Where are the
lively.
Adderballs coming from? I saw
I'm not
him
sure
get
yet. He
one
just got another
earlier.
one, yeah.
I'm wondering if it's something to do with drop targets, either
Maybe.
tag or upper drops. Okay, now he's doing some cool
Yeah,
flipper
oh, there we
gymnastics
go.
at that upper, but he still doesn't pick up
Yeah,
the.
still didn't get it.
Oh, that is
Shot.
not an easy shot up there.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. All right. And that might do it. Yeah, we're back to single ball play.
But
Great
almost
multi-ball, though.
500 million.
Great multi-ball.
Really making his stamp on this game.
Wow, great save.
Nice
Nice.
slap.
That was one of the rare
Gets the
slap
rip
saves where you
jackpot.
want to hit both flippers at the same time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Great ball
It's going to
Great
take
ball by Eric, yeah.
by
big
Eric
effort
Geddes.
from Los here. He's going to need to have a basically perfect multi-ball and go all the way to the super and then some.
Yeah, he needs to not only surpass Eric's score, he needs to put a lot of padding
Right.
on it to make sure that on ball 3, Eric does not have the chance to come back.
Exactly.
So we'll see. I'm sure that Carlos is used to being in a do-or-die position like this.
Oh, absolutely.
And what happens once you get the super? You just start over?
Yeah, you just start over again. Yeah.
Whew. Some trust on those
Yeah,
flippers.
for real.
He's found the rhythm. He just went 1, 2, 3
Great
from
flip
left to
there.
right.
Really hitting some good combos here.
Yeah, and this is a game that rewards combos to some extent, which I think is a nice way to get players to be a little more flow-based when they might otherwise trap up and take a longer time.
Oh my God.
Handles
ball
that
bounce.
save
Tons of
so
trust there.
incredibly.
Tries to get it. Cannot quite trap. All right, there we go. We're settled now.
Okay,
Take a break, take a break.
we're chilling.
Just a center ramp for multi-ball ready.
There
There
he
we
goes,
There
and
we
he's
go.
going to do
Down,
sneaky
wow.
sneak.
A little,
Nope.
Yep.
Nice ski pass over.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying
honestly,
to
that,
use
yeah,
the
that-
right flipper. He wants to get it on the right and
There
shoot
it
the
is. All right.
Nice
great
job.
job.
quote-unquote
Decisions
regular
here.
multi-ball start.
Got it there.
And we are in.
We are up and running. His jackpot starts at the center, which is really a
There you go.
nice
Yep.
feed for
Oh, yeah.
him.
Head
Over
to the
to the
left
left.
now. Got it.
Beautiful. In the right orbits.
And he's getting a little more, or at least trying to go for control, but loses a ball trying to gain control of it.
And I feel like the right orbit there is one that I've seen a lot of people get, not quite unintentionally, but like The rollover back there is a little. It's definitely early in the shot. So if you just get it back there far enough, you don't have to get it all the way to the pops.
He got it with the. He didn't get the jackpot. He got the little sneaky
Yeah.
shot up to the upper
And
flipper.
he is staging.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
No,
no,
he's
he's
not.
got
No,
the
yeah,
right,
it's at
the
the
right
top.
fake
I
flipper.
thought he staged once, but maybe I was wrong.
I would like him to show us that it's possible.
I thought he was staging. Looked like he was.
I think part of it that's tough is that those flippers are so offset from each other.
Right? Yeah, it's hard
Yeah.
to tell.
Still needs that one jackpot on the right.
Making some
Great
good
flip in there to
progress
stay.
here.
Rip.
Ooh, little
Amazing.
gymnastics.
Nice. Some air defense, some flipper juggling, and uses that moment.
Oh. Yeah,
Used
does
that
not
moment when
quite-
the ball was in the scoop to
All right,
try
big
and take
drain
one
there.
last shot at the jackpot. He's going for a.
So there is another multi-ball up there. You can hit that eject, which is what he's doing, going to work now. You can spell Macho Man, you get Macho Man Madness.
Some really nice work with these tiny flippers
Yeah,
up
really,
there,
yeah.
showing how controllable an upper playfield truly can be. It's also pinball, even though it's smaller.
Upper playfields, they're also pinball.
Pinball, but smaller. All right, so he's at almost 300 million. Unfortunately, not as lucrative a multi-ball as Geddes is, and really has to work pretty hard to get to that next multi-ball, which
Yeah.
he truly needs to do. I don't think modes are going to be the play
I
here.
was going to
You've
say, I was
gotta
like, I
move
wonder what
through.
his strategy is.
Yeah,
If
that's
it's we're going
exactly what he's
multi-ball
doing.
again.
Yeah, just going left to
There we
right
go.
this time.
5x bonus.
Left, center, right. Which
Oh,
was that easy
wow,
for
that
me.
was great recognition early. Saw that was
Beautiful
floating into
nudging.
danger early and really
Making the
got
tag
into
with
it.
the button.
Yep, smashing the button.
Something that a player might not realize is when it says that, you've actually got to press the launch button on
Yeah.
the machine. There's things happening that are not just the flipper buttons that you can control.
I saw most players just avoiding it, just to.
Yeah, I mean, it's 5 million. It's probably
Going back
not
to
going to be.
Macho Man Madness. I think he's got, might be 2 letters left now in Macho Man.
I wish it was easier to tell.
I wonder if he's still making progress, even though.
Right, or yeah, if
in
he's
tag.
locked out, yeah.
Hard to tell. No, I think it's ready. The
Yeah.
drop target bank just started flashing.
Yeah, it started
on that
flashing
last
at him.
one.
Yeah, all right, just let it expire. Yep, there we go. Upper drop score 15 mil. Wait, is he out of it now?
I'm not sure.
It's on Mac of Macho Man.
He definitely had it. It definitely flashed
Yeah,
at
I
him, but I
thought he
wonder if it
was in.
expired while he was waiting for Tag Team Millions to expire. Now he's locked out again.
Bonsai, shoot the left ramp for 5 million whole points. I mean, chip away at it. If you're feeling in control, if you're feeling like you can hit the shots 5 million at a time
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
is nothing to sneeze at. But again, he really needs to not just pass Eric, but pad on top of that.
Now I wonder, is he just grinding out 1,000,000 points at a time?
Well, like
That's what
there's
he is
no
for.
risk of draining.
Yeah.
This is a big brain strat. I don't hate it. I mean, I do hate it from like a viewer perspective, but I don't hate it from a competitive perspective.
Yeah, this is
Anything
this
that
is Pulp
literally doesn't
Fiction.
make you drain.
Yeah, this is Pulp Fiction from last year all over again.
No, because Pulp Fiction, there was always the opportunity to drain because it was the real flippers and
That's
the
true,
real
yeah.
drain. You're just up in the upper playfield, and as long as you keep it up there, there's literally no way you're losing the ball if you screw up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Pulp Fiction was evil. Those were gobble holes on the outlanes. It was just Jason Zoller and Eric Stone making it look easy.
Yep.
All right, so
And-
yeah, he's going for the drops now because there's some points at him.
Yeah, it's the belt round.
19 on the belt round.
Jason did it again this year on Lectronimo. Was just shatzing back and forth
Oh, that's why
until
they
he
turned it
rolled the
off?
game. That's why they
Ah.
took the inlane switches or clipped the inlane switches. The players will always find a way to exploit whatever you let them play with. What is the safest shot? What is the most repeatable shot? And so we're seeing Carlos is about 100 million closer to Eric than he was before. He's got into the upper playfield, and he has not missed a shot yet.
And then I think what's also worth noting is that it looks like it's also helping him get through modes too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's starting modes up there as well.
Yes.
And you're making progress towards Macho Man, which I, for some reason, thought was
Right.
only at the center ramp, but it's also this upper shot that we're seeing him repeat over and over again. Oh, a rare miss, but just scoots it
Almost.
back
Oh
over
my
to that
God.
left flipper. Even when he
gonna-
misses, he's got a plan. I wonder if we can, if the coils will ever get sad on those upper flipper shots.
Probably.
I mean, if you really look at it, the ball is like barely even. The hole is like not.
It's not ball
It's-
size,
it's-
barely.
yeah,
Right, yeah.
So you can see when you just play with this much control, it's almost impossible to drain unless something happens.
Something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah.
And dropping that 3 bank seems to be giving him bonus X as well. So he's up to 8X bonus multiplier, which could be big. I feel like Eric had maybe 6X bonus multiplier and only got about 40 million. So that's not going to be what he hangs his hat on. But he's making so much progress. He's broken the game. Maybe this is why we don't see WWF in high-level competition that frequently. This is definitely a bank of games that are less featured in
Oh, yeah.
high-level competitions, and I think that
I mean, that's
in
what
some
makes
cases
this tournament great.
we're seeing the players demonstrate why, and in some places, he finally
God, we're
misses.
out.
Oh no, what's gonna happen
A
now?
rare lower playfield appearance.
And
Nope.
that left handles it
that's-
well.
no, that's
Preemptive nudging.
Great. Good reads.
I wonder what he's actually at in bonus right now.
I don't think. Well, we're about to find out, Ben.
Unless, okay. No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah. See,
No, not enough.
even.
Wow, even with all that, not enough.
Yeah. It shows you like a great multi-ball, just playing the game as it's meant to be played, sometimes beats out the big brain strat of how
Yep.
do I make this as
Right, yeah.
controllable as
find
possible.
the safest shot, that perfect mix between the safest shot possible and the most points I can get on that shot.
But you can see how lucrative that strategy was. I mean, in that upper playfield, before even going back down, that was like 200 million.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So
Yeah, super impressive. Even in losing, Lewis still is iterating and evolving
No,
the game
showed
strategy.
Showed us something. Yeah, showed us a little something.
Yeah.
yeah, that must have been a strat to just play multi-ball and then do that.
And
upper
then, and then
playfield
see what
strat.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, see where I am, see how much wood I need to chop.
Yeah. All right, so
We'll probably see
Eric.
an older game here. Eric's choice.
it'll be Los's choice.
Oh wait, that was
Loser chooses.
loser.
Loser chooses.
right.
yeah.
Right.
It's a different format than, for example, the North American Championship or State Championship, where each player chooses 3 games. This
Yeah.
is loser chooses after
Loser
the
chooses
first game.
Yeah, exactly.
So probably gonna stay modern. Corvette, maybe? No,
Rawhide.
Corvette
Might
is
be- might be
happening.
Rawhide.
Interesting.
Rawhide seems to be, out of the 3 electromechanical games, that seems to be the pick. It seems to be very controllable.
Yeah.
A lot of players seem
Yeah.
to like this game.
That's one of those games like we were talking about earlier. It's not as bonus dependent as a game
Right.
like Hocus Pocus is. So if you're able to hit your shots in live play, you can really get ahead. But TBD.
And we are waiting for a second because, as we mentioned, there is a live game going on Corvette. They look like they're on ball 2.
Yeah.
No one's playing Big Top on the other side. Shockingly, no one has chosen Big Top.
Someone's got to die a hero and pick Big Top.
Yeah, we got to give Big Top some love here.
Yeah.
Big Top
On
on the
stream.
stream, you cowards.
It's got to happen, right? I mean, I believe that picks become limited. It's because I don't think you can choose the same game twice until you have picked all of them. Yeah.
Yes, I believe that is the
Interesting.
case.
I think.
Oh, we lied.
Oh wow.
Going to the
Close is
barbecue.
going to the barbecue. So we get to see
Okay.
this on stream. I did not play it on any cards, and I have not even looked at it yet. Pretty much, like,
I have only played it once, and it was at last year's Pintastic on original code. So
Oh, wow. Yeah.
let's see what pin tips there are. None.
I would
Cool.
assume, okay, so the
None.
right ramp, every time you hit it, is a 0.5 playfield, 0.5x playfield multiplier.
Okay.
I would assume you're going to see a lot of that. being
Right, you're
stacked
trying to,
in
like,
with
yeah.
modes, multi-ball, all that kind of stuff. You can see these inserts here. Those are the playfield multipliers. I'd be surprised if we didn't see
so
some
like
form of-
it's kind of a la Doctor Who.
Exactly.
So we're already in. Los is ready to go. He's ready to
He's in.
beat that meat, as it were. I'm
Can-
so
can-
sorry.
Can we say that?
Well, I just did, so
I mean,
if
it's
we're
happened.
going to get banned, I'm sorry, Mark. Okay, so his skill shot is still on here, but now it's not.
So he's got one ball locked. I believe you can take a 2-ball multi-ball on this shot right here, or you can go for the second lock. I've heard it's worth it to go for the second lock.
And is this Pitmaster multi-ball?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
a
sure.
Pitmaster multi-ball is started by locking at least one ball in either of the side saucers and then hitting the saucer further back on the right side of the playfield, as Ben drew for us. There's the progressive jackpot, normally carries over across players and games, but it is standardized at 500 million on tournament mode, so we're not going to... Oh, but we are seeing one-player games, so it will not matter either way. So I'm assuming that the solid green
Ooh,
light
got
is
bricked
the
there.
saucer that he has already locked a ball on.
Yes.
This
Yep.
game does speak
There
the
we
language
go.
of pinball, where green equals lock or multi-ball. The universal.
Oh, and it looks like if you go for the 3-ball Pitmaster, your jackpots are doubled.
Okay, yeah, I
Which is
definitely
definitely
heard
worth
it
it.
was much more valuable to go for the 3-ball.
Yeah,
See
why
if he
not?
takes some mode into this, or what his strategy is here.
How do you start a mode?
He just qualified it. The mode start, I believe, is...
Well, we won't see it this ball.
I don't know. I'm not going to...
Yeah, let's not guess. Let me see. There is a rule sheet. I'm assuming this is a Captain Bizarre
I think it's the
special
shot to the
rule
left
sheet.
of the right ramp, but I could be wrong.
Hot rod challenges are things that you hit the orbits when
Whoa,
To
holy
qualify.
shit. Holy
I
shit.
don't think he survived the plunge.
No, he didn't. He was
Did
trying
he
to
just
get the
straight
skill
plunge
shot
down
and
the
just,
center?
just
Ah.
like straight punch down the center. Or like it took a bounce and then just...
All right, should he
Ooh,
just
God, living up
go
our
straight
game.
for
You
multi-ball
have
at this
to.
point?
I probably
Yeah, you have
would.
to.
Yeah, he's trying to, and rip. That's a tough one.
Was there an outlane ball save that he was trying to get there?
Maybe?
It looked like he was trying to get that last little in-lane light.
Yeah. Well,
Not
we'll
sure if
also
that
end
would've
up
been
with
a ball
17 mil and change. So see, I mean, I've seen sub 10 games on this copy several times this weekend. So
I'm
definitely
pulling
rough.
up the game scores from qualifying to see
Yeah.
what people were.
And there were some huge ones. There's some huge pop-off games.
Yeah. Oh wow, Chris Lacrosse, local Vermont player, had 793 million on Barrio's Barbecue.
Wow.
But it went down to like 200 million after the top 10. 225 is going to get you in the top 10 of scores.
At this point, Eric might just want to take the 2-ball because I don't think you need a 3-ball here to catch
Yeah,
Los's score.
I would agree.
Looks like that's what he's going for.
Yeah. Los's 17 million and change would have been the 112th best score on this game in qualifying. So definitely an unfortunate series of events.
Oh, absolutely.
And one that Eric is going to try and capitalize on.
Yeah, now we're going to see Eric take care of business here.
Rolls up the sleeves. I want to see if Eric has even played this game. I'm not seeing him on it in qualifying.
Well, he is in Pitmaster multi-balls, so it's looking good.
17 threes.
And it looks like he did he pick the 2-ball?
Yeah, he did. Just a couple more shots here. We'll do it. Actually, no ball save. Very short ball save.
Oh no, yeah.
we got the
he
grace
got it. He
period.
got it.
He's already almost at 15 or 16 million right now. Still in multi-ball.
that's gonna do it.
And he has taken it. 17 up to 27.
That'll do it.
Yep. Well, it's the difference between getting multi-ball and not starting your multi-ball. So to Ben's point, going for 3-ball is more lucrative, but if you fail to start it, you can get beat by a 2-ball.
And
Yeah.
that is the advantage of being player 2.
That is a serious advantage. And I think especially now that we're playing single-player games on Barrios, like Eric might not have had all of that information if they were alternating back and forth.
Should we have Eric skip his bonus countdown on this ball so we can see
Just
what
so we
happens?
know. Well, let's find out. He might not even have read all the rules. So Flip the flippers. Oh, he's skipping it. He's skipping it.
Oh my God. Or was his bonus just that big? Or was he on ball? Oh, it's ball 3 now.
Yeah.
That was ball 2.
Plunging out the rest.
Wait.
He just plunged his last 2 balls.
Okay.
There was no
That was all
funny
ball
business
1.
here.
Okay, all right.
It was.
Well, and that, just like that, Eric Geddes is up 2-0 over Laser Los. The hometown hero versus the Midwest interloper.
Cast out the interlopers.
I mean, it would be cool for a native New England player to take home this title one of these years. It's been a while.
Yeah, we've had some
Mitch
solid
won?
dominance. Yeah.
Yeah, 2021, Mitch Curtis took this
That's right.
tournament.
Yep, that's right.
But since then, we've seen, I believe it was a Jason Zoller back-to-back
Yep.
victories in the last 2 years.
Yep. Yeah, and have we seen an Eric Stone victory? Has he cashed in?
No, he was second,
Yeah, he's been second, yeah.
to Zoller.
Yeah.
There was the infamous Paragon extra balls were on, and
Yes. My
Stone
God.
plunged Zoller's extra ball, and then
Yep.
all of a sudden it was over, and we weren't sure what to do with ourselves in the
Yep,
booth
that's right,
because
we
it was a
were-
very unceremonious end.
Yeah.
I love the Jason Zoller, Eric Stone matchup.
Yeah, and there's
Always a
such
lot of
good
fun to
friends
watch.
That's
out
always a lot
of
of fun,
outside
yeah,
of
yeah.
the competitive world, which
Yeah.
is an interesting thing. They're so often head-to-head opponents, and yet they hang out and play games for funsies in the club room.
all the time. Yeah, all the
Yeah,
time.
I always hear that Eric Stone is like Jason's biggest fan. He just always
Oh yeah,
wants him to
absolutely.
win.
Yeah. Yep, that is true. That is true. All right, so let's see if we got any other results in the books here.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Liam is
Wow.
on a tear.
Oh my God.
Liam Bradley sweeps Jill Town
Liam-
after sweeping Bo and Karen.
Liam Bradley has not lost a game
And
yet.
now he's going to be facing off against one of the 2 old heads left in this
Yeah.
game, Jason Werdrick or Stephen Bowden. Let's see how he handles
Unreal.
them. He's dispatched the Massachusetts state champion and former world champion, Bowen Cairns. He's dispatched the New Hampshire state champion. Is he going to be able to dispatch a former Wisconsin state champion in Stephen Bowden?
Yeah.
Or
Who knows?
if Werdrick beats Bowden, I can't think off the top of my head of what states Jason has played in. But
I mean,
he,
I would
he
imagine
travels.
Illinois.
Right, but Illinois is such a incredibly competitive state that
yeah.
sometimes if you qualify in Wisconsin through D82
you go.
play, or
Yeah,
if
you go to
you played play in Minnesota at the the North Star Collective, like some of the Midwesterners really try and avoid that Illinois
the
cluster.
buzzsaw.
Yeah, the buzzsaw,
The
as it were.
buzzsaw. Let's see. We got Jerry up 1-0 on Jason.
And Jerry and Jason are right next to us playing the Uncanny X-Men as we speak.
and it looks like Jason's really stringing something together here.
He's only at like 43 million. If
Is
I'm
it 43 or can I? I'm trying to. Looks
Yeah,
like
it's
double
only
digits.
only 50. This
Oh,
is
no,
ball
see,
2.
Yeah, you're a little bit closer.
Jerry
so I thought I
only
saw
has a
triple. I
1
saw triple
million.
digits, but
I mean, these are new glasses. No brag, but I can see pretty
yeah,
well
I'm
these
seeing
days.
very sharply. And then we got Alberto up 2-1 on Anna, and then no results in from anybody else. Not unsure if that's just they're still playing game 1 somehow, or if just haven't come to the scorer's desk.
Yeah.
But
And we are stuck because the rig is right next to Uncanny X-Men. We're waiting until Jason's ball 2 is over, which
Might be
could
here
be
a
a
little bit.
while.
it could be a while.
This X-Men was playing pretty friendly. The tilt is not too bad. You can make a couple decent-sized moves on it, and then it shoots really nice.
I appreciated the tilt sensitivity on these games because, they're set up no ball save, no outlane rubbers, like definitely hard from a hardware perspective and some of the software, but the tilt itself you're able to play. Like when I realized that I could actually move stars, I started having a much better time than when I was playing with just the tips of my fingers.
I was shocked when I made a straight down the middle save on Corvette. I was like, okay, we can get away with that.
Yeah. And it's something where
Yeah.
it takes a ticket or two to
Yeah, to
adjust,
figure that
to
out.
figure out
Yeah,
what is the
definitely.
vibe of this tournament director. What are they doing for settings? Because you do have some people doing a hair trigger tilt saying you should just be able to play smoothly and conservatively, but you've also got people saying,
Jim-
let's see some saves, let's see some moves.
Yeah, Jim definitely wants it's movement to a point. Like he wants the good players to be able to execute, and
Yeah, and it's
Which
a
always makes it
needle to
fun.
thread. It's
It
a
is, yeah,
balance
yeah.
to strike. It's something where you need to think about how long will the tournament go. You want to think about whether the competitors will come back year after year,
Right,
depending
yep.
on your settings. There's a lot of thought that goes into it from a tournament director perspective.
absolutely, yeah.
Especially
Not
for
easy.
something as long as this, where you've got multiple days of qualifying, but then you need to fit all of the finals into the Saturday night portion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a hard balance to find. The games can't be so easy where everyone's on them forever and queue times are too long, but then they can't be so hard where they're just frustrating and not fun.
Right, yeah, and you don't see any good games at all. You know, just kind of like,
If you're setting them up to make sure that Jason Zoller doesn't have a good game, you're definitely setting
Nobody's
them up so
having a
that
good
I'm
time.
not going to
yeah,
have a
so
good
yeah,
game.
yeah, not gonna have a good time.
I had an unfortunate card yesterday where I was just picking games that I thought would be good, and every single one of them I was immediately after Jason in the queue. So I
Oh
was
my
like, ooh,
God.
I have good ideas, but then he took all the points away, and then I had
Right.
terrible games, and I had to wait forever and then do nothing.
Yeah, I got Ice sitting right behind Jason in queue for Corvette. Had to watch him put up GC on it.
That's how I know about the shatzing the inlanes on Electronimo, because
Right.
that was my first game
Yeah.
of the day.
So
I wish I
funny.
knew that. I would have tried that.
I did try that. I think it works better if you've got to do the work to light them first. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like he's
Oh, yeah,
shatzing
the
unlit
9,000 light
inlanes.
is
Yeah, you need the 9,000. But then he was literally just doing that over and over again. I was like, how is this still ball 2? And he's at 900. Oh, he's rolled it. Really just incredible.
Yeah, I saw like scores over 1 million, and I was like, how? But that's
That's how.
All
definitely
right,
how.
we getting some indie action
Oh,
here.
this indie is rough. The thing we absolutely need to talk about is this very chunky yellow rubber immediately above the Great Escape. No, not Great Escape. Escape of Destiny. Escape. Whatever. You know, the thing where the ball can come back into play from the right out lane. It's going to be a lot more difficult with that chunky rubber in place.
We see Los going straight for a mode start here.
And you two were in
That
the
could be
booth
the
last
difference, yeah.
round
that
when
game was
Joe
brutal.
and Joe Lemire and Jerry played this.
Oh, yeah,
What
was
were
it-
they going for? It seemed
I mean, they were both going for multi-ball early, but it ended up being such a limp to the finish that neither of them started it.
yeah,
And then eventually Joe was just trying to go for a mode to try to pull it back.
get some points
Yeah,
on
just
the
to
table.
get something, yeah.
Okay.
And then ended up, not being able to get that done either.
Los just needs that T, or he could try and sneak it.
Looks like he wants
to
to
the
time
left.
this out.
Yeah, why not? 3 challenges, not the most lucrative mode in the
Yeah.
world. Let's wait for
trying
something
to-
better.
Well, post-transfer action.
Indiana Jones has maybe the most nice patience. Wait,
Yeah.
not to move that. The most video modes, most unique video modes in a game. Because you've got minecart, you've got the gunfight, you've got the, whatever the thing you do with cups is, following the cups. You've got did I already say the shootout in the bar? You've got like 3 or 4 different video modes.
Wow.
And that's a lot of points on the table where you're not worried about draining. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
do think
absolutely.
a mode strategy, if you're being thoughtful about what modes you're selecting, and if you have that shot dialed in, which it does seem
There we
like
go,
Carlos
yep.
does. Eternal life is the ball save.
I assume it's 10 million for.
All right,
each
video mode
time.
number 1, choose wisely.
Follow the cup.
Oh, that is
Oh,
not easy. Oh my
jeez, that's
God.
hard mode. I lost it immediately. This is like when I'm trying to choose the Pokemon pick, and I just
he get it?
guess. You have chosen wisely.
Wow.
That's
It must be
incredible.
awarded in bonus.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, all the modes on this
Gotcha.
game do not tilt because
Yeah, do not tilt.
the
All right.
modes are very important. So he's got 25 or 30 total in bonus.
Yeah.
That more than doubles his score.
Yep.
And the way that this Indiana Jones is playing 50 million on
That's
ball one
not
is
nothing.
he'll take it. And he locked a ball, so he's got progress towards his
Yeah, yeah.
main multi-ball as well.
You'll see the strategy for Eric here.
Eric's face implacable. Can't really tell what he is. Thinking. Now we know
we
what
know
he's
he's thinking. Yep.
Fortunately, does not survive the drop targets.
Yeah, and those aren't going to stay down next ball either.
I found that out the hard way.
And now Eric will too. I do feel like these 90s DMDs are a little more Eric speed than if Los were to choose X-Men. Although
Oh,
I did
definitely.
see Eric put up a great game of X-Men. It's not like he's not playing the newer Sterns. He just won a new Stern pinball machine
Right, yeah,
through
yeah.
the NEPL lottery.
Nope. Nothing
And
there. Nobody
We're
home.
never going to find out what that
asphalt.
thing is called because no one's
Yeah.
ever going to get it through that two-way gate or one-way gate. Steve Ritchie spotted.
Yep. Oh, he always goes to Chris Durga because friend of the stream, Chris Durga, always has some sort of nice whiskey.
Oh, I thought it was because Chris Durga has pickles.
He has that too.
He does. Oh, no. Two balls.
Eric
oh,
cannot
narrow
get a-
escape. That's what it's called.
That's what. Okay.
But you get the points for triggering the gate rather than going through it. It looks like
Oh,
because
yeah.
that sure
Well,
didn't
that
come
is
back
that
into
is
play.
mean.
And it doesn't look like there's any rubber or anything. You can kind of bump it back in.
No,
so.
truly. Like there's no rubber. There's like no post at all
Nothing.
there. So
So
that was
he
a
found
nice
found the
mode
backhand.
start.
All right. Center targets to get the idol. I think it said.
Nice dead bounce. Yeah, this is very much a center target mode, but center targets are very dangerous as we've
Absolutely.
seen. So he might just be going for other things because he's got bomber ramps for that's $1 million at a time. Takes a pot shot at those drops, but it almost goes out.
Oh,
Nice
great
save.
nudge there.
Okay, so the one good thing I'll say about the chunky plastic or the chunky rubber is you can nudge off of it well. That was helpful in keeping the ball in play for him.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the drawing board. Streets of Cairo is a ramp mode, so he hasn't been making those ramps necessarily, but better than going for drop targets.
Is it
One
just
thing
me or
that's
the
a-
ramps on this game, like the entrances are so thin?
They're really thin.
Yeah,
Very
they're
small.
not an easy-
They're hard ramps.
Yeah, see? I mean, he just demonstrates it. You got to make the shot dead on or you're going to hit the sides and then have to deal with the comeback down.
Not like those big fat stern ramps.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, the one thing I think that has separated Los from Eric in this game in particular is Los has been able to recognize early those trouble floating balls to the out lanes.
Yeah, those trouble
and,
spots.
he's getting into it early and just really influencing the path. And it's really helped him kind of stay alive for longer and kind of really string some stuff together.
And he's got that mode shot dialed in.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Whoa, Well of Souls. This is a nice one because it's like a 5 or 6 ball multi-ball.
Oh my
just
God.
go straight at those center targets and try and get as many balls as possible
Yep.
into that center shot, that
We love
center
that.
Well of Souls. Doesn't look like there's much ball save on here, if any.
Yeah, I don't think there was any
So,
free ball play here.
but at least having multiple balls and especially keeping one in reserve. Oh, we finally see an arrow escape and
wow.
a nice little cradle
Wow,
separation.
awesome.
Really cool
Yeah,
play
really
from
cool
Los
stuff.
here.
No, never mind.
See if
And-
I got that to record.
I would love to see that again. And another reminder that these points that he's accruing are going to come home to roost in bonus. So you can't try too hard to make a save.
No,
But
you just
also
kinda,
the
yeah.
score that you're seeing right now is going to be incredibly augmented. I would say at least 75 million between all of these modes that he has played this ball.
We looping.
We do be looping, though.
Those loops on the fly.
Yeah, so sweet. Just, they're
He's
so
just dialed
satisfying
in on this
these.
game
yeah.
right now.
Got the replay. All right,
But
we're
we
back
are
down to
out.
one ball.
Oh, but he gets one last well for
Wow.
the road.
Eh?
So 64 mil just
Yeah,
from that
huge.
mode. Oh, and it also, because it was right at the end in the grace period,
him a
his lock.
Oh my God.
So he's got 2 locks towards the main
Wow.
multi-ball. Just
Oh,
needs to get
nope,
those.
we're stuck. Oh, there it goes. All right. We're
Yeah,
coming up. We're coming up.
It's in the pops. If I were a TD in that situation, I'd be like, you could absolutely get that out
You can
yourself."
remove that. You
Is
can
he going to
remove
go
that.
for a backhand? He's going to try, but I
Yep.
think that the flippers are getting tie-tie.
They might be.
There's that nudge you were talking
Ooh,
about,
yep,
that
again,
preemptive move
getting into
to
it, yeah.
avoid the right out lane.
Yeah, he definitely wants a mode here before taking his multi-ball.
Yep.
He's so dialed
Got
in.
him there. Nice.
That's not an easy shot.
No, and he's really, really got it dialed in.
Got hand of fate. 10. Yeah, probably
Yeah,
set to 10
tournament
mil
mode.
every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, video mode number 2 for anyone keeping count, the one where you shoot people. And on a color DMT, I did not realize how red the blood was.
Yeah.
Now he needs to survive the drop targets.
Yeah,
Or
that
are
has
we
been
gonna
a-
go
that's
for
been a
another
tall
mode?
order.
Oh, I didn't realize it was. Yeah, he played a video mode, so
Yeah,
I guess another
we're
one's ready.
right back to mode start if he wants it. I think he does want it. Ski pass? Nope.
No, right back at the other
Oh,
ramp.
Path of Adventure.
Yeah.
I love this
We haven't
little
seen this
guy.
yet. Yeah.
This is also set to hard, so you see that there are lit lights on the path of adventure
Yep.
on both sides.
Right, both sides, so
Typically, you'll see like one over here, one over here, one
Right.
over here. But
So is it essentially
time
forcing
around,
you to do it twice?
because both were lit and the ball can't go down both sides.
Right.
Video mode number 3. Ooh, are we going to see the little frog guy on this one? No, he's not going for the pattern that gets you a frog. But look into that if you're curious about an
Yeah.
Easter egg.
I like eggs and frogs. Pretty cool.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg of the day is Easter.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
Are we picking up speed? Yeah. He's
Oh.
wrong turn, but
He made it at least halfway. I believe there's a
Absolutely,
halfway
yep.
bonus
Nice.
of 10 million. Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, I still haven't cleared all of my drawings. At least he didn't go back up to
Sorkles. Yeah.
the path of adventure. All right, another mode. He's got like
Yeah, he's got that
100
dialed in.
plus
Yeah.
million. So do not tilt. Even if the ball is savable, I would honestly
Yeah, just let it go.
let it go. And
Let
I
it
know
go.
that's fast forwarding to when and if and when he
Yeah,
drains.
and
but
then here he goes for the multi-ball now.
is he going for it? He's going,
Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah.
This style of play that
Oh.
he's doing is really effective, where he's just like finding the most repeatable,
Oh.
safe shot on the playfield.
Wait,
Like
no.
it was a Royal Rumble, it was the upper playfield. This one's just the mode start, and he's just
Nice.
So he's
tip
trying to
over.
build up for the center shot, like additional value on top of getting his third lock.
Is this a mode that he's in?
It is.
oh,
Oh, rope bridge. Yeah.
it's gonna be a big bonus though.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah. Over under of 150 in bonus. I take
Probably
the
over now. Yeah, over. Way over.
Jeez.
Way over.
190, almost
Sheesh.
200 million. And there's the iconic whip crack.
Now,
on
see if we can
here,
see the
if
replay
any.
of
Yeah, I
that
don't
narrow
think it was
escape.
clean.
Yeah, there it is. Just slid
So-
right in.
Free
You can
ball
see
play
it.
here.
But at least having multiple
that was,
balls
that was
and
really
especially
sweet.
keeping one
Yeah.
in reserve.
But,
Incredible.
Oh,
we
ball
finally
three
see an arrow
by
escape
Carlos.
and
wow.
a nice little cradle
Wow.
summary. Let's see what Eric's gonna say about it. He's got the mode start
Yep,
too.
there we go.
10
All right.
million. Oh,
and that's- he
that
hates
face
that.
tells us that was player error.
Yeah, player error. He knows it.
Yeah. He had a little bit of a cushion, but you don't want to give Los a single. You don't want to give him any quarter.
No.
Great score, player one.
Yeah.
I don't know that. Oh, there he is. FRL. No. FR. Free.
Free.
So Los avoiding the going down 3-0 here,
Yep.
getting
Yeah.
himself back in this.
Yep. Going back to 2-1.
So Eric will be choosing. I think we will be seeing an older game at this point.
We want big top.
We want big top.
Show me the tent. Show me the circus.
that big top. All right. Let's see if we can get a peek at the standings real quick.
If anything has changed.
Something has changed.
Oh, wow.
Dejas.
Yeah. So
4-0.
so Camden's day is done.
Home
Zen-
field advantage
Zen
can
moves
only
on.
take Camden so far.
Yeah. Yeah,
but-
it's, against a player of
Jerry
Zen's
Bernard
caliber.
1-0 on Jason Zoller.
I believe that might be 1-1 now.
Okay, yeah, they did play
Um,
X-Men.
Yeah.
And then we still no reports from the Alterman and Ray Day matchup or the Werdrick Bowden matchup.
And Connecticut is tied 1-1. New York is 3-2 toward Alberto, so this is a must-win situation for Anna. They are playing on
Looks like it's whatever.
Electronimo,
Is it
maybe?
Electronimo?
Yeah, because Mark was waiting for Anna to be done. Or
yes.
maybe it was Hocus Pocus, because that's right next to
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
But here we are, little peek at the room here. Crowd gathering to watch.
I think we're going
the
to
monitors
truck
here.
Stop.
Oh, we haven't seen truck stop
Okay.
yet.
Oh, I am simultaneously sad and happy about having to talk about this on stream.
This
Yeah,
game's
I
a
was,
real wild card.
We were also told real quick. I don't know if you heard when Kate Martin came over and said we were about to see the bonus on Los's game, and then Twitch sent some ads through.
Well, spoiler alert, 190 million in bonus, and he did win that game.
If you are, if you're tuning in, sub to Backhand Pinball.
Yeah,
avoid
if you
the
want to
ads.
avoid the ads.
Avoid the ads.
Pay Twitch a little bit of money.
I'm sorry, they make us do it. It's not
Oh
our
my
choice.
God. Ugh.
yeah,
you
what
don't.
is
This game is too horny to live, but unfortunately, it is living.
Yeah.
What you've got is your city shots. You've got CITY. You've got 2 sets of flippers, a floppy, not floppy. I don't. They're not the snappy Williams flippers
yeah,
at the
yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
You've
Yeah.
got like Bally flippers up top, Williams at the bottom.
Oh yeah, those are.
I believe this is made from a combination of parts because there was a was it a Bally prototype that some of this was sourced from during that Bally Williams merger period.
Yeah.
You want to fill this grid that will light your jackpot, and to collect your jackpot, you need to shoot ramp, I believe. It could be in whatever order, but that's one thing you need to do. Dropping these drop targets and then hitting this target at the back is how you get your bonus multipliers, which can be pretty lucrative.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't hate the 5x bonus I got on one of my balls. What else? You can light this saucer to load a ball in, and then it will release it into a multi-ball. The multi-ball is not tied to the jackpot collection.
So is it just kind of like you can progress that faster?
Exactly. You
Okay,
can go through
yeah.
the cities while you're in multi-ball, but the jackpot is not a multi-ball jackpot. It is a doing the thing in the game jackpot.
A quick aside from from Zingy Vingy, who says Los has truck stop experience. Trent has one as a permanent fixture at the barn because no one will ever buy it.
I mean, if someone, this is the second time I'm requesting an alternative back glass, but if someone will give me one, I enjoyed playing the game, but I cannot with what's going on
too
on
horny to
those
live.
ladies.
This thing is just set up obnoxiously steep. Playing so fast.
I didn't have a problem with it.
Okay.
But
You're just better, Zoe. Okay.
no, I put up 5 million in my first game of it, but it was when I didn't really know what I was doing, and then I did not put up 5 million once I tried to do it on purpose.
I mean, there's something to be said about having too much knowledge.
Absolutely. If you're just vibing and I don't want to drain, how can I not drain and figure out how to hit these weirdly... This is a weird layout. I love that you can hit that upper ramp from the upper flippers in that configuration.
Sometimes. I mean,
Yeah, not always.
those upper flippers are looking pretty sleepy.
I mean, it's just a different way
it's
of
geometry,
aiming.
yeah.
It's not your snappy aims. It's I'm gonna lob it up there. It's almost an EM adjacent sort of skill of what is the timing for a sleepy flipper. Oh, could have used a preemptive nudge
could
there.
have used a preemptive nudge.
Still a pretty sizable lead here.
Yeah.
I wonder if Mark wants to crop slightly the back glass. Just move it down a little bit, or
thing is
either give
insane.
her a head or don't give her a whole top of her body.
Well, there are two women missing heads right now. We got one on the left and one on the right.
Yes, they've got some round things, but those are not their heads.
Oh wait. Oh no. We've gone the other way.
Oh yeah, I can live. All right. Unfortunately, 2 balls of not much progress for Carlos. Not much more going on for Eric, but maybe ball 3 will surprise us.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I feel like this is a game where you can probably find 300K.
Yeah,
Hey.
Eric's got the load lit.
And that's just a 2-ball or 3-ball?
I believe it's a. I
It's
don't remember.
It's probably a 2-ball. I'd
Yeah,
imagine.
you only have to load 1 ball, and then the next thing you need to do is now it's going to lock the ball. It's going to light this for release. But
Okay.
if you hit any of your city shots or if you hit another switch, it's going to take the ability to start that multi-ball away from you. So he needs to start his multi-ball before he does any other major shot on the game. See, it's gone now. Now it's back. But Noah Crable was posting about this in our New England Discord.
Yeah, it's gone again.
Yeah, because if you hit a meaningful shot, all of a sudden you're moving on to your next city and making progress towards that rather than being able to play that multi-ball.
And it's just gone now. He has to requalify it.
I think he needs to, and we're never going to find out. So he's left a ball there. Is this too late for lock stealing?
Ooh.
That's something I can't speak to. I've only
Yeah.
played it in single ball play or single
Right,
player
right, yeah,
play.
yeah, yeah.
Door is open for Los here for sure.
Absolutely.
And you've got this skill shot. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I made it big.
Oh, it big,
That's
it big,
the
it
Indiana
big.
Jones rubber. I didn't mean to make it
there's,
that.
There's that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. But there's a
unfortunately.
strobing shot. Now it's so small. And while I was struggling with the telestrator, low strained, unfortunately. But there was a skill shot I wanted to tell you about. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. This is so bad.
We'll never know.
Yes.
But what we do know
Perfect.
is that Eric Geddes goes up 3-1 on Carlos here.
We got to be seeing X-Men now, right?
Yeah, if
I
it's
would
Carlos's
imagine, I
pick
think-
and X-Men is open,
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, he's walking this away.
Ben, I'm hoping you have some X-Men rules knowledge because I played
Yep.
it, well, a
You
couple of
guessed it.
times
You called
one
it.
day.
Noah Crable told me Sentinel all day,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a wizard at this game. So
And every game.
So weird because, like, Sentinel all day is just one shot, and I hear all this stuff about how these new games have, like, crazy deep rule sets, but you're just telling me to go for the bash toy in the middle? Like,
Yeah, fun.
great.
or not,
okay.
not Sentinel, Cerebral. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Not Sentinel.
And this is my other problem is I don't know any of the X-Men's names. So
No,
this is going to
so
be worse than my 80s and 90s wrestler
So
knowledge, if you can believe it.
Cerebro, I know, is a helmet. Cerebro's a hat.
Like an anthropomorphic hat, or just it's
No,
a,
it's
a
just
hat that
it's a
any
hat.
X-Man
Yeah,
can wear?
yeah,
I
it's
can
like
put on
some-
the Cerebro
Professor,
myself?
Yeah, he puts on this, it's a hat. But Sentinel is a robot made to kill X-Men.
I'm learning so much lore. All right, so once we get to the X-Men playfield, will you show us how to get Cerebro going?
I'm not going to lie. I just know when blue inserts light on my playfield, those are my Cerebro shots.
Great.
So
That's more than I know.
I don't
Yeah, that's
quite know
perfect.
how to qualify it. I'm sure people in the chat are going to help out with that.
Yeah.
I usually just do the standard, light my multi-ball, get a mode in, and then usually, like, incidentally, I'll fall into Cerebro multi-ball.
Okay, so there were some skill shots. He did not achieve any of them. Ramp rejects. This playfield goes in ways that I'm not expecting it to.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Green Arrow?
So that's
This is the jungle toad?
the
jumping toad? Okay. I'll trust you all that these are real
we got Gambit.
superhero
Yeah,
names.
Gambit throws cards and he's from the Bayou. That's a Sentinel.
This is the Sentinel.
That's the Sentinel.
Okay, yes. That is the one thing I do know. That's in the other X-Men game as well. I know Sentinels. Oh, nice save. Two dangers,
scooped
though.
out.
I mean, it was a pretty big
It
move.
was.
Yeah.
Got to be careful the rest of this ball. Cerebro ready. Okay.
Shoot blue. That is what I know.
Blue like this.
Yes, that blue insert, the one
Okay.
you missed.
And it could be on other shots as well, or is that the only shot that
I
has ever
believe
lit
so,
blue?
but I could
Okay.
be wrong.
Guess we'll find out. This is about where my new Stern rules knowledge falls off. It's hard
Yeah.
for me
Well,
to
here we
get
go.
out
That
and
was
find these
Cerebro.
new machines.
Yeah, he just collected it. 2 more for multi-ball.
So
That
Cerebro
magnet-
multi-ball is different from Sentinel multi-ball. Oh, we're in the danger room.
Oh,
That's
there
the
we
one
go.
thing
He's
I
out.
know the
He's
name
out.
of.
The danger room, it's scary, but it's not that difficult to make it out.
That's a little
I
micro
think
flip
it's
pass there. That
very
was sweet.
cute. Like, that is the kind of not an Italian bottom layout that you like to see. Nice
Wow.
move.
No danger.
Knowing
With, yeah,
there's two
with
dangers.
two, yeah.
I mean, he's only got 12 million points. I can't imagine his bonus is that important for him to keep. Nice. Gets back out of the danger room again. A little micro flip to settle the ball. But he's missing that green shot, it seems. There we
we
go.
got
I
that.
actually found that shot to be very friendly on this
25
copy.
mil.
Sure.
We're
There's
finishing
Cerebro
that.
ready.
Cerebro
There's another
ready.
Cerebro thing.
Collected.
Okay, so to me, my
So, yeah,
X-Men is
Cerebro's a hat.
a multi-ball. Okay, so that's Patrick Stewart wearing the Cerebro.
Wearing the hat, yeah.
Was this one of the inner modes that is more difficult, or one of the outer?
Oh,
gets some
free!
insane lasers.
And that and we know that was free because if he had tried to influence it, he probably would have tilted at this point.
Oh, yeah,
He's
absolutely,
carrying
yeah,
two dangers
absolutely.
this whole time. He is moving
Comboing
quickly.
out.
He has a plan. He doesn't
Yeah,
love that
we
shot.
should-
What's the feed going to look like? Nice.
That, yeah, not
Manages
too
to
bad.
handle it.
Not too bad. Oh, around the little whoop-de-whoop. Little whoop-de-whoop is fun.
There's so many little loop-de-loops.
Yeah, there's
in
a lot
this
of them.
Yeah, it reminds
playfield.
me of Stargazer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Up there
Oh, yeah,
again,
he's-
extinguishing a
Yeah,
fire.
we are in a rhythm now. We are locked in.
Cerebro's ready again,
Oh,
hits
yeah.
it immediately.
multi-ball.
And is this going to start a multi-ball, or is this the end of the mode?
Starts a multi-ball.
Okay.
Multi-ball, here we go.
It's already in the danger room.
Yeah, nearly 45 million for a fiery assault mode.
Yeah, so from what Noah told me, this multi-ball can be worth hundreds of millions.
Really?
Just from jackpots alone, or are
believe
there
so.
like shot multipliers or playfield multipliers he should be going for?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but
help us out in chat.
Ooh,
Was
another
that a
pin. Yeah, it was a pin
post?
bounce. Yeah,
It
pin
was.
bounce.
What? I don't feel
Out of
like
ball?
we need posts in modern games. That's my hot take of the moment.
I agree.
Almost got another one.
Yeah. And is this the ball save light right there?
Yes.
Okay. Another thing I feel like maybe is a little too friendly on modern games. I played D&D last night, and the amount of ball save during Dragon Multi-Ball shocked
Oh my god,
me.
insane.
I was like,
Insane.
it's been 10 minutes. Shouldn't the ball save be off by now? Okay, ball save is off at this point. Oh, almost gets another
yeah, almost,
postie.
yeah. Almost
Oh.
get another one.
Almost in. Oh,
Back to single ball play.
Bishop Award. What he doing? We'll
To
never
me-
know.
To me, my X-Men.
So alas, only 22 million out of that To Me X-Men multi-ball,
This
but he
is-
also has Sentinel
This
as
is
a
Save the
multi-ball.
City that he just started, which is like I think it's like a single ball little mini wizard mode. It can be
Oh,
very
okay.
valuable.
Yeah.
It had a bit of a ball save at the beginning. Has he forgotten about those two dangers that he got earlier?
I know, I can hear those slaps.
It's
No,
heavy.
I think he's just doing the thing.
Sentinel damaged again. It just needs to hit that right side shot. Will he make it? This is playing fast and snappy. Is that ramp as narrow as I think it is? Like looking at it. Oh!
Oh my god, was that
Wow.
Is there a post down there too? Like, I think people should drain more frequently. That's what I think. But good for him for using all the tools at his disposal. Just
Look how
grinding out
repeatable
the
that shot is.
future.
Oh
That's
my
insane. 3
Oh,
million at
we-
a time.
20 million from that?
God,
21?
we
Well,
goddamn
wake me up when you're
whooping.
done. And now it went back to being Sentinel's progress. Little green. Sentinel destroyed. Back to the
No,
future.
we back to it.
No pun intended. Oh, I'm literally yawning, but also pick a different shot.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hell yeah, what a ball. Most of that ball spent with two dangers.
Yeah, that's
Well
what,
done.
almost 200 million right there.
Yep.
And with that
Well
bonus, 187.
Yep.
Great ball.
Does Geddes own an X-Men? Is that the machine that he selected when he won that drawing at an EPL? I wonder.
Yeah.
I would.
Sure. I mean, yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. I mean, I've flipped it a few times, and it is a lot of fun. If you haven't, you should try it. It's very cool.
I love the flow of this game. Just comboing shots on it feels so good.
Oh, yeah.
He chose one of the challenging modes from that inner matrix. Toad.
Homies in the chat say,
Oh,
get
okay,
us.
everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody
Some
gets
people
one.
get 2 or 3.
Get us got a D&D.
Did he tell us that just now? Because
No,
he said
he
said
did not.
something.
No, it's in the chat.
Okay, I think he was commenting on his Lazarus, but he is so close to us that he can probably hear us, and we can definitely hear him.
Yeah. Look dangerous.
Oh.
my God.
Oh, ball
wow,
save,
ball
outlane
save.
ball-
Was there an outlane ball save? There was. Yeah, there was something lit over there.
This is my villain origin story / I've been around too long There's too many ball saves in pinball these days.
Zoe wants less fun.
I want more fun. I want more physics.
Zoe watches baseball and says, "No more home runs, all right? We're
no
done
dingers.
with that.
I'm tired of dingers.
We're
I want
done with dingers."
I do love small ball. I know that the Red Sox are an American League team, but I am a National League girly. Get me get the designated hitter out of baseball and get the ball saves
my
out of
God.
pinball.
So Eric made quick work of that first mode onto another one. Has
Yeah.
a Cerebro shot ready.
Oh, Sabretooth. I know that guy. He's in Deadpool.
He is.
Sabretooth is everywhere.
Slash him. Oh, I thought, yeah.
Nice
I don't know what shot he
moves.
did hit. There we go. Got it that time.
Where
That
are
was
we
a nice
going?
little like drop catch into a flip at the same time.
And there's something that is holding the ball there at
Yes,
the end of each mode. It's like at the top of the habit trail, and it doesn't allow it to drop down to the flipper until after these animations, etc. Welcome to the 21st century. How is this saving the future? We're in the 21st century currently. But, I mean, we do need saving. Sentinels are hunting you. They will block your path. Destroy them to open the way forward. Just another day at the office.
Seems very easy to qualify. Seems like maybe just completing one mode gets you in here. Could be wrong. But as we saw from Lois, this can be very valuable.
Yep. Yeah, this is where Los was just comboing out, doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Or watching it again.
I also found that shot
Ooh,
very
good save there.
repeatable, but I just could not find any mode that had it lit all the time.
Yeah.
But this is just perfect once you can just get that
Danger
shot lit.
room.
Out of
Nice
danger.
timing.
Nice. Ooh,
Nice.
nice. Great. Another save.
Oh, he is not finding that same success repeating the future shot now. Nice
Another
save.
one. Wow, great flipping from Eric here.
Yeah, he's for as much as he's a classics master, he really has good reflexes. He has a really strong flipper technique.
Yep.
He
Good-
can play these
yeah.
new games.
Yep. Good game sense. You know?
Yeah.
One skill that is very underrated on this title is your ability to read the ball, because it's when a ball's coming straight down the middle of your flippers, it's not going down the center of the playfield.
Right. Exactly.
So it's very deceiving. Takes a little bit to get used to.
Yeah, and especially when you've developed your ball reading skills on the Italian bottoms that we're so used to seeing from Stern. This is really a deviation of what playfield geometry looks like, and it's so cool in that regard. I really appreciate them letting their designers play and have a little bit more fun with what a pinball machine can
Right.
look like.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you can see Eric, whenever that ball is kind of going in or out of the in lane, be ready to shake it and nudge it as necessary, even though he hasn't needed to all the time. All right, he's destroyed his sentinel. What that means exactly is beyond me, but I'm assuming it means you need to shoot one of those
Back
red
to the
shots.
past.
Oh, we're heading back to the past. All right.
Okay. The future is done. Past is what we want now.
Tough little dribble there.
No
but-
outlane save that time. Still, great ball.
yeah, great
About
ball from
100
Eric.
million.
Great
Very
ball.
good progress. Got some bonus to go. Take on the road. Had it lit all the time.
Yeah. All right.
But
Get
this
a
is just
get a nice little
perfect
replay
once
here. Some
you can just get
some
that
Eric's
shot lit.
really solid flipping throughout that
Nice
ball.
timing.
Nice. Ooh,
Nice.
yeah.
That was a great save. All right, Carlos on ball 2. Picks up a skill shot. The banging you hear is not Los flipping
Yeah, it is
heavy.
not,
It is
yeah.
Wordrick flipping heavy on Corvette two machines away, and he tilted for all that heavy flipping. That was Steve and Jason are on ball 1 of Corvette.
Oh, that's a bunch of Sentinels flying in.
Oh, is that what those guys are?
Yeah,
I was
Sentinel
like,
multi-ball. Yeah.
Who are these people? I guess they're not people. They're Sentinels, which are a separate life form.
They are not living Titan.
They're like robots.
They are robots created to eliminate mutants.
That feels like robots should have cross creature solidarity with mutants. I feel like
would
they've
think.
both been created. Like what hath man wrought is what I would want that to be. Los's outlaw pinball hat brim getting in the way of our view of the center post and what he's doing for a second. Had a lot of control, but kind of had to get out of there to deal with a cradle separation, and then is back in one ball play. Are there any? There's no grace period. There's no restart. That's all she wrote for Sentinel.
This is about as far as my knowledge of this game goes. He's played all the basic multi-balls, all the little mini wizard modes. I like to see what the path is here.
Yep.
All right. Another challenging mode.
I think he skipped the challenging mode.
I thought he moved back at the last second, but
Or maybe he did.
he's already at 281. Like,
Yeah.
even though that multi-ball was not super successful, he's
Charged
chopped
up
a
for
lot
his
of
Bishop
wood.
Award there. That's what he was holding the action button down for.
So you hold down the action button, and then what happens?
God, I can't remember.
Is it kind of like
I
it's
don't think
similar
it's like,
to Heat Ray?
Yeah,
where you're,
yeah. Is it
it
similar to
doesn't-
Heat Ray? Yeah, it doesn't cover everything, right?
I don't know. I just know
But
you
it
have to hold it
picks
down
up
to use it.
some
Yes.
either increases or collects some shot or shots on the playfield.
Yeah.
I won't get into my whole action button rant because I've already ranted about ball saves and center posts, but I think it is sometimes difficult to keep track of whether you have to press, hold, multi-press, like all the
Yeah.
different
Yep.
actions the action button can do now and all the different colors it can flash. Oh, he did not choose a challenging mode
Yeah.
this time, I see. Well, now he did, right?
He did not this time
Oh my
either.
God, what is with my eyes? I just bragged about my new glasses.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so that's Sabretooth. I know him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's my friend.
And there's Wolverine.
Oh, I get those confused. Maybe that's what I meant.
They
I
do-
apologize, Chad. I am not a
they're both-
superhero girly.
I mean, they're both. Well, no, that is Sabretooth back there.
Oh, good.
That is him. And there's Wolverine.
okay.
But yeah, they're two sharp.
you see why I get
mean, yeah,
confused.
they're sharp yellow boys, so that'll happen.
Yeah, it's like if I'm naming mutants through synesthesia, the sharp yellow boys are one of those two.
Yeah.
Nice little tip over
Yeah,
there.
that's great. Great flipper control.
Yeah.
Is that Cerebro?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
I can do another one.
Oh, that lady's face is how I feel watching long playing new
Oh wait, no.
Sterns.
Back in the Future.
I thought, oh, Eric took us to the past, but with Los, we're still in the future. We're still in the 21st century.
Somehow didn't get around there. Great recovery. Good read. Ooh, another good read.
And he every time his face has let us know he does not love the,
No,
the
no.
feed
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
that
no,
right
not
side
great,
of the
not great.
Sentinel head. Okay, we're back to the future.
I think that's a different thing.
It's a different machine,
It's a
not
different
as
thing.
suitable for competition. And we're
Back to the well.
We are looping.
up. Finally, it misses a shot, but that doesn't phase him too much. Goes right back to it. Oh, excuse me. I'm not even trying to be funny. I just stayed up too late last night.
Didn't we all?
No, some of us probably got normal bedtimes. I wasn't one of them.
No.
I think we might be seeing a code update to this mode sometime soon.
Gosh, I hope so. This seems a little too cute. Oh, it was
Almost got
almost
it.
free.
Almost free.
And yet
I
he
think
paid
it
the
just
price.
came back, but it would
And he was kind of
reaction time.
flipping, and so I think one of the flippers kind of forced it back down
Yep.
into the drain. But still, 426. That's a solid
Yeah, things
two
are
balls
things are
of
going
X-Men.
well. Things are going very well. The thing is, I mean, Eric pulled back to under 100 million down in his previous ball. So we'll see if he just continues,
426 would have been in the top 5 for qualifying scores. Jason Zoller got 1.2 billion. Noah Grable twice, 897 and
Oh my
554.
God, classic.
Eric Stone 487, and then Los would slot in here, and that's only after 2 balls. He could be in the top couple of scores.
I think we might be seeing a challenging mode here, if my eyes didn't deceive me.
All right.
I can't blame it on glasses.
Cerebro time. Oh,
Nice.
fastball special. Shoot Uptown.
And then the side.
I'm assuming Uptown is that ramp that started flashing more than it was already flashing. This is, God, I'm just old man yells at cloud, but pinball machines should tell me which ramp or loop it is, not what special name of the shot is on
Oh my God, couldn't get into it quick,
this particular
quick enough
game.
and hard
I don't
enough.
know what Uptown is, and I refuse to find out. I don't care if it makes me the Grandpa Simpson of pinball.
Los stepping up to ball 3 here
Yeah.
with a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah,
I think he's given it a second. Eric
Yeah, that thing's
Eric
still
did get a
swinging.
danger.
yeah, just one, but it was late in the ball, so
And it takes quite a bit to get this X-Men to register a
Yeah.
danger in the first place.
yeah. Yeah, that thing's probably rocking.
Yeah.
But we will. I mean, he gets to put some more sauce on this one, put some more gravy.
No, that's Barrio's barbecue.
Oh, well, nobody really got a ton of gravy going or sauce on that, so
No, that was not saucy.
we've moved our sauce.
We got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, but you're also lost without the sauce.
It's true.
In the words of our Lord and Savior Gucci Mane.
That is a guy.
Yeah, it's a man.
Name a man. Gucci Mane. Is anything going to change?
Oh, what a
Oh,
move.
wow.
Only one.
Oh, only one
that's
for that?
That's a little generous.
Straight to jail right away.
You move the machine, believe it or not, straight
Believe it
to
or not,
jail.
straight to jail.
This is America.
Oh, had the outlane ball save. I think there's a cloud you got to yell at.
We're actually
Alright.
seeing him get pretty close to completing.
Yeah.
This is more than half of the modes right now.
Is there a mini wizard mode
I
for
would assume so.
4 out of 8 completed?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know who Bishop is, but thanks for that award.
Bishop is an X-Men.
No way!
One of the good ones.
There are good and bad X-Men?
Technically, Magneto was an X-Men, but Magneto had a different view of how mutants should try to fight for their rights.
You are something. I am a realist. That's the only call out I remember
yeah.
from the original X-Men game. Oh,
Oh.
loses it at the danger room. So I'm sorry, X-Men is just is X-Men the category of people who are mutants, or is it
So X-Men
just
is
the good guys?
X-Men is the team of Professor X, and they are all mutants. However, there are mutants that are bad who are not X-Men.
Okay, so the X refers to Professor X,
yeah.
Patrick Stewart.
Yes, correct.
Rather than X
and
being
also
like,
in some of the movies, James McAvoy.
I can't.
Yeah, he's young Professor X.
Sure. And Eric squanders an opportunity to come back on ball 3 there at the end. Carlos was smart to save this ace in his pocket
Absolutely,
for
yep.
when he was in some danger.
Yeah, you can see why he saved this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll replace you. No, nothing like awesome.
Mark has informed me that I am replaceable because I
damn.
have to leave for a little while. I will be
Yeah.
back in the booth later on tonight. Thanks
Wonderful.
for hanging
Yeah,
out with
of
me.
course.
I will leave you in the great hands of Ben Bloomstein and Kyle Cameron. I didn't have an alliterative name, so I shouldn't be in the booth in the first place.
Oh, damn, yeah, we need alliteration.
Zoe's Rabel signing out. Talk to you all
Zoe's
later.
Rabel.
Zoe.
Shouts out Zoe's Rabel. All right, we'll check the standings real quick while we switch things up. Looks like got in the battle for Connecticut, Connor Mulberry up 3-2 on Tyler Oz. Alberto finishes the series, beats Anna Wolk 4-2. That was probably a very good one, as we know already. Nick Zendejas beat Camden Capone. Jason Zoller loses game 1 and then comes back and wins 4 straight. So we'll find Zoller Zendejas in the quarterfinals. And then we do have updates on Ray Day, Jeff Alterman. I called it. I said Jeff could take him to 6, and He has. They're playing Game 6, but Jeff's back is against the wall. And then still no word on how the Werdrick Bowden series is going, but we'll try to find that out for you real soon. All right. For one, I think this might be a good time. Maybe take a little bathroom break.
Yeah, I think I might do that too.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, do you think I could pop out too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys really need me, I could stay till the end of this round.
Figure, yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's always people chomping at the bit,
Okay,
so
cool.
we'll figure it out.
Well, thank you to everyone watching. It was so much fun doing this. Thank you to Mark for letting me on, and I will be signing off.
Thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Nice doing this with you.
Likewise. Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
everyone.
All right, chat. This is a good time for me to go to the bathroom. It's been a couple hours. I will be right back, and I'll be joined by some new folks, or I'll bounce out. I don't know. Mark kind of calls the shots with that, but we will be back shortly.
All right. Commentary's taking a little break. We'll get some more people in here, but as we go into Game 6, Eric has a unfortunate 19-point ball on Big Top, and we see Los starting out. Hope y'all are enjoying the pinball action from Pintastic at the Silverball Rumble 2025. But already had some upsets and some crazy games that unfortunately we didn't have on stream, but I'm sure, as you know, Bowen and Eric Stone are out. So, and that's just an unfortunate little slingshot into a rubber post that doesn't do anything. So right now, Eric's kind of getting the beat up, but
oh, we get to see Big Top. It's always going to be so sad.
right when Zoe leaves.
Rare Big Top spawn.
Oh, he got the 300.
Got the 300.
That's what you want.
Yeah, you want that.
That's your jackpot in this game. You got to hit the 50 points at the top. You drain out the out lane. If you don't do anything else and do that, you'll probably have a top score.
I mean, yeah, that'll be, what's it, 5 times 250 plus 1,500. So, yeah, 1,750 if you get those things and then just do nothing.
And Eric is really getting raunched right now in this game, unfortunately. I don't think he's had a flip.
Which is a real bummer because, I mean, sometimes you just get the right luck and get those.
Please, yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
We are looking at Big Top right now. I'm surprised to see Big Top on
Yeah.
the stream.
I mean, this was definitely an Eric Getty's pick, which would really suck for him to lose. That would be
Another
oh my
jack.
God, gets the
Yep.
Yeah,
He's loving the
shift,
drains.
yeah, loving it.
The skill shot is essentially draining skillfully, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you want it to outlane. Yeah, I mean, like, the qualifying scores weren't anything crazy on this just because what would you get that's crazy?
Yeah.
You fall into the 50 at the top. You try to get into the 50s at the bottom.
It's funny. He shook the
Yeah, and
absolute
wiggled it
hell
out.
out of it, but it's almost like you wanted that. You know, it's very interesting, this game.
Yeah, I didn't try moving it too much, but I guess it must move quite a bit to allow for you to try to get it into the out lane, that sort of thing.
Oh,
That was a
nice
great
tap
tip.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. 3-2 with Eric in the lead. There's a lot of unexpected, or not unexpected, but just upsets happening right now.
Oh,
in this
absolutely, yeah,
tournament,
there's
which
been a
is
ton.
exciting.
All right, well, I mean, still a pretty big gap, but I mean, it's not totally out of the question.
Yeah. Are you the upper flippers there? What are the utility of those other than the numbers at the top? Is that kind of what you're aiming for?
I think
yeah,
so.
I think, yeah, if you can get those lit up for a hundo, that's pretty good.
Gotcha.
But they probably divert into those pops into the drain more often, I would think.
Right.
Yeah, like that.
For sure. Let's see here.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
know
nice.
collecting 1, 2, 3, 4 does something as well. I don't know if it was an extra ball or something like that, but, you know, you don't get too in the weeds with games like these.
No,
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to operate on vibes.
All right. Yeah, so let's say that Carlos takes this game. Where do you think he's going to take us? Because he's higher seed.
So it's the loser of the previous game
Oh,
gets
you're
to
so
select.
right. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if it was for the
Yeah,
game 7.
yeah.
Gotcha.
1776, a real patriotic gentleman.
Wow, yeah. Thank you, Los.
Calculated.
So
I mean,
final
yeah,
ball.
Final ball here could just be a walk-off, but
I don't know. It's because I sat on the remote.
Uh-oh.
I will come and fix the TV right now.
Oh, okay. I thought that
oh
was
my
the
god.
stream.
Oh, he sat on the remote.
We got tech running. So
Guys,
that
sat
is
on the
going to
remote.
be
Yeah,
Los.
walk off for Los. Tied. We're going to 7.
Yep.
I would imagine Geddes almost certainly takes us to a classic. Here.
Yeah. It seems like his comfort zone.
It is. He's a noted classics player
Gotcha.
around here. He's super good. Hey, what was your name, by the way?
Alex.
Alex? Kyle.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Joined by Alex in the booth.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching Backhand Pinball today. We have a very exciting tournament with a variety of games. That did you play in the tournament?
I
yet?
did. Yeah. Got a little bit. Ended up just playing more of the side stuff because I always have more fun with that.
Sure.
The card format is always
Right.
just something. I was talking with Jason Zoller earlier, like yesterday, and I was like, he's like, how's it going? I'm like, not great, man. I've never been really great at this format. It's just so hard because if you have one great game, awesome.
Yeah.
But if you have one bad game,
Yeah.
like your card could just be jacked. It could just be totally ruined, even if you have the #1 score on something.
I've always said the thing that takes the mental down the most is when you're just and the queue times weren't crazy for this
No,
tournament.
nothing crazy. Yeah,
but
like-
when you have to sit there and wait and you're just like it's like you're suffering from success. You have a great card,
right,
but,
and then
you
now
know,
you're waiting.
Yeah, and that gets into your head. Yeah, the games here all very playable. I'd say
Definitely, it's they're tough.
There's a
they're
few
supposed
quirks
to
about
be.
some of them.
Like,
Indiana Jones a little floaty.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of the shots were a little tight. I felt like on Corvette, like the upper flipper shots,
Yep.
but still playable. Yeah, hopefully we get to see a classic we haven't seen yet. What were the games that we've played so far?
So we have played. My goodness, we played Royal Rumble.
Yep.
We played Barrios.
Yep.
We played X-Men.
Mhm.
We have played Big Top. We have played Truck Stop.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like it's going to be, I think it's
Electronomo.
Electronomo.
Yeah. So Electronomo, not it was a throw-in for this tournament because Fireball couldn't be in.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
But so the strategy that everyone was doing for qualifying generally was if you could light the in lane, you would just chat the in lane over and over.
Yep, that's how Zoller rolled it.
Right. We will probably not be seeing that
Nope.
this stream because they turned it off for finals. which,
Correct. It is done.
I think that leads to more entertaining viewer.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
viewing, but
It means you kind of have to, now we're doing the thing with the game, maxing out bonus and then trying to collect it.
and tough ball there, but you're going to
We're
get
not
one of
doing that.
those.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Guaranteed.
So what are we looking for in this game when you actually play it? Top left targets are your bonus ad, and they all when you hit them all down, they score a certain amount. I think it's
Yep.
10K or 18K or something like
Yeah,
that.
18K. Strange
Yeah,
number, but 18.
The far right targets, if you're playing for score, are really important. Those are your multipliers on your bonus that you get ambiently through those targets at the top and
Yep.
just ripping the spinner on the right. You collect it at the left scoop there, which is hard to hit on purpose, but you can bank it off the top there. It's a hard shot to do. Usually you'll actually just send it all the way up to the top from that shot.
Yep.
So you'll fall into it more often from the pops. But Yeah, we'll definitely be seeing if there's anything different here.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
main goal is to be up top and survive, as you see on a lot of classics. Would this be a game that was on your card at all?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is one that I felt comfy with.
Nice.
I've played the guys in the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club have. I don't think they brought it this year, but in years past they will bring their Electronomo. But they have dubbed theirs Championship Edition because they put a Powerball in it.
Oh, beautiful. The Powerball switch-ups on some games.
So fun, yeah.
On this one, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad, right? Like
It's not. It is noticeably faster.
Sure.
But a lot of times with that ceramic ball, they settle in the lanes a little
Right,
easier.
right,
so
right.
if you have one that's kind of rocking around
Yeah.
on rubbers and stuff, it kind of settles down a little quicker.
Yeah. I think I got lucky. So I played the. That's
Tough
going right
bounce,
down the
forget
middle.
it's there.
I played this. I only played the first round of the finals, and I was beaten by a player that's playing Ray Day right now. I don't quite remember the name off the top.
That'd be Jeff Alterman.
Yeah,
He's
yes.
one of ours.
Or Jeff, yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
he plays up with us in Maine.
Yeah, Jeff crushed me on the classics.
He's an insane player. He's very good.
This was a game that we played, and I feel like it was the only game I beat him with. But
Yeah.
I think I got lucky because the rules you had to play it as it was.
Right.
'cause,
Yeah.
I imagine he had a big score on this on the card, so I imagine it was the Shats, but maybe not.
I'm gonna say he was.
Yeah,
We did see a Shats there.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Shatsing, great technique with or without points.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Sometimes on these games, it's really the only safe way to get it from one side to
Oh,
the
absolutely.
other.
Yeah.
Safe being a loose term there,
Right.
Because you could drain. But let's see.
What's that?
We're going to try to get a B finals update going here as well. But popping around, staying alive. Great little tip flip there to keep it on cradled.
Russell Crossing, Cody Gamache.
Many of the games here, when you would try to cradle it, they would want to continue rolling off the flipper towards the middle. So you need to understand how to micro tip properly in order
Right.
to stay alive. Oh, great save, almost out the out lane from a Shats. But
For anyone curious, we did get a B update there in the finals. It's between Chris Lacrosse of Vermont and Cody Gamache, who I believe is a New Hampshire player. Both very good players,
Incredible.
for sure.
Yeah.
And I believe we're in a scenario where they're on their final game. It's a game 7. If Chris comes back, he'll win B.
nice. Yeah. The games they got to play were also the side room games that we
Right.
had here for the
Yeah, yeah.
expo.
Yep.
Which I didn't. I only had the day passes, so I didn't get to experience much of it.
Yeah.
But I hear that those rooms are great.
Oh, they are. They're a lot of fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really cool.
Nice. So, I mean, this is dream scenario here. You have full bonus. I believe he has 2x. It doesn't look lit, but I think he might
I
have
think
it.
it is lit, so I think, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we only got 1 drop left for 3, I think, if
Right.
he can get up there.
I know
He's
they said they
shooting for it.
turned the in lanes off. I see the lights still on. I imagine that doesn't mean anything.
It does not.
Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, just go for that collect, which seems to be what he's doing here.
There it is.
Oh,
Got it.
nailed it, and that's
Perfect.
huge.
Yep. Huge for Los.
Immediately, if you're Eric here, you're starting to sweat a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
because
you're
this is a
worried.
hard game to, like,
Great
make
read.
a
Wow.
huge comeback from. Yeah, the tips are incredible. That's a little high, but that's fine. Great catch.
Yeah, we can settle in.
Yeah. It's something, the level of cool some of these players have in tense situations.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, you need to be able to compete at this level. I don't quite have that. I get
Yeah,
a little nervous.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
Now it looks like we might be trying to go for bonus collect again.
Yeah, can't see what number on the bonus is lit. It seems to be out, but we'll see in a second here. Maybe. I don't know.
We got. Yeah, something's got to go. There we go.
Okay, so
It might have been. Oh, it might have been 10. For 20.
yeah, for the roll. Okay, so yeah, this lead right here at
We got
147
5K and
without
three
the
advances there. My God.
without the Shats, this is a good score, and this is ball 2.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Ooh. Almost
so-
gets that on the float.
Yeah, I love that he's not trying to transfer it to the left side to get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
that multiplier immediately, because he's just juicing good points already. Like,
Exactly.
You know, why take a risky thing when you could just take semi-risky things?
All right. So I mean, it's now or never for Eric.
Yep.
He does not pick this up. The game is over. We stop playing.
He looks stoic, though. He looks like
does,
he
yeah.
knows what he's doing. He knows what
Yeah,
he's
he
doing.
knows what he's up to. This
Yeah.
was his pick. He felt comfortable enough to pick it. That's always a sign. So it's like you never know what's going to happen.
The saucer plunge on this game is sort of important, but not
It
as much
is,
as some
yeah.
other classics. It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
an advanced bonus in
Oh yeah,
500.
which is nice to get that right off the rip.
Yeah. And it hits a couple drops off the pop as well. Yeah, it's a mountain here. Definitely doable. But,
Ooh, he read it early, knew it was trouble, but
That's
that's the
unfortunate.
thing with these games.
But that is going to
Yeah.
be Los moving on.
Yeah, big comeback. He was down 2-0 at one point, went down 3-1, and ends up coming back to close it.
Yep, congratulations to Carlos there. And what else we got going on right now? I see we got
we got Werdrick and Bowden in front of us playing X-Men. God, I'm curious about that series. That's
yeah. I imagine they've known each other for years, so it's kind of like I was talking.
Oh yeah, we were mentioning that. We were like, they've probably been playing each other longer than Liam Bradley has been alive.
Wow, yeah, yeah. Liam Bradley, is he the birthday boy?
Birthday boy
Yeah.
who has yet to lose a game.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, it's. All right, we got updates here.
Yeah.
Ray Day closes it, but it does go to 7 against Alterman. And
Yep.
that was something I called. I was like, knowing how he plays, I was like, I bet he can steal 2 from Ray Day.
Yep.
And he ended up getting 3, taking him to 7. That's a huge accomplishment
Yeah,
for sure.
that makes me feel better because I always root for the people that beat me, right?
yeah, yeah.
Because I'm always just like, if they do better, I feel better about how I did.
Absolutely.
And that was a good set of 7 there.
And then the battle for Connecticut, Connor Mulberry and Tyler Oz. Connor closes it out 4-2.
Gotcha.
We were talking about him earlier. He's been on an incredible hot streak as of late. Just kind of either winning or getting very close to winning every tournament he touches.
Yep.
So him and Alberto will be good.
Yep,
Just
and
Alberto's
so-
been playing forever,
yeah.
and Connor's just incredibly confident.
Alberto, I'm the New York area, and someone who it plays at the locals occasionally. More so does the bigger tournaments.
Yeah.
But whenever he comes out, he's always a good time.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
great dude.
Sometimes you get intimidated when you see good players, but Alberto is the nicest guy.
He
ever,
really is. He's super nice.
I'm so glad that he came out and he's doing well. We love some representation for the city.
Got an update here. Cody Gamache walked over with his plaque for first place in B Division. So we have that update.
Incredible.
Saw it in person.
We now know. Congratulations to Cody. How you
sounds
feel
like
about
he's
that,
coming to
Cody?
booth.
Yep, pop one in.
Shouts out Torgo. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to our raiders. Welcome to the stream. We are joined by Pintastic Silverball Rumble B Division champ Cody Gamache. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How was competition over there? Probably just as stiff as over here, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah, it was pretty intense.
Yeah.
Came down to last game, best of 3. Last game was Turtles, and managed to take the win there.
Nice.
So,
Congrats.
Turtles is a great game to have in the arsenal because I feel like it's a tough game for a lot of people.
It is.
So if you can play it, definitely pick it.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, that was my pick. I was pretty much just choosing Time Fantasy and
Nice.
Turtles
Hell yeah.
for the whole playoffs.
A
when I
man
had
after my own
chance.
heart. I love both of those games. Incredible. Yeah, the Time Fantasy. It's not a game you see super often as well, and I feel like if you don't know the how to juice the multipliers and everything like that, it could be a little tough. But
Yes, and if you don't know about waiting for the 50K to turn on, then that's a pretty big advantage too.
For sure.
'Cause
Yeah. Well,
at least when you shoot the time lane, you can get 50K points every time, even if you get the wrong letter, because
Yeah.
you got to spell time, and if you hit the wrong one, at least you can get 50K for that. So
nice. Yeah, so we're in the midst of A here. We just finished our second round, I believe it was. So
we're waiting for quarterfinals to start. So while we're at it, I'll probably take the chance to thank our sponsors once again.
Absolutely.
Lots of great logos on your screen, and I'm going to tell you about them. Shouts out to the crew from FunSpot. They've been a huge supporter of the channel for a while now. They are the largest arcade in the world. You can take that to the bank.
In the world.
Located in Laconia, New Hampshire. It's a beautiful area in New Hampshire. If you ever want to really get away for a little bit, it's really gorgeous up there. They really stepped up their game with pinball over the last few years and have become like a premier spot in New England. So if you're ever up there, definitely pay them a visit. Hometown Arcade, another huge supporter of the channel as of late. They've got 3 locations these days, 2 in Massachusetts, in Norwood and Northampton, and 1 in Bloomfield, New Jersey. So kind of joining the fray down there. Huge variety of classic and modern games, arcades, pinballs, consoles, you name it. They're also hosting a lot of these newer Stern Army launch parties and are now one of the New England Pinball League locations. We also got a shout out Zen Studios and Pinball FX VR, now available on MetaQuest. We have a link in the About section of the stream if you want to take that, take a look. It's really cool. Essentially, you're, in VR in an 80s arcade, and you just are able to trot up to games in VR and play them. I think that's really cool.
Amazing.
Comet Pinball, whether or not you are a new pinball owner or a seasoned vet, Comet is your go-to for lighting. CometPinball.com. Check them out if you need lights on your game. These are the guys to go to. Pinball Tycoon and Tycoon Arcade. Pinball Tycoon is like the distribution arm. They buy, sell, trade all sorts of pinball games in tax-free New Hampshire. And then they have their game room, Tycoon Arcade, in Manchester with over 100 pinballs. It's one of those places I think you pay a flat rate, and or are they doing credits these days?
I don't know. They changed it around recently.
Yeah, I think they're trying to find their stride about kind of what works best for them. But anyway, they've been a big supporter of the stream. We also have Half Axe. They're here in Marlborough, Massachusetts. They are an axe throwing spot.
Always fun.
That's in the Apex Entertainment Center, and that's actually right across the street from the hotel. So if you're ever at Pintastic, either now or next year, and you need a break, head on over. You can book axe throwing time online, and that's at halfaxe.com/book. The Pinball Company, they do it all: parts, entire games, etc. They're some of the best in terms of their customer service, high quality products, great selection. They're at pinballcompany.com.
I think I have to step out to take a picture. So thanks,
Yes,
guys.
absolutely.
Yep. Thanks for joining us. And congrats on B.
Thank you so much.
All right, continuing on, congrats to Cody Gamache once more. Shouts out to Ice Cream Studios there. They make 60s and 70s pinball machine alarm clocks, and they have the licenses for a lot of the old Gottlieb and Bally's. They are super cool. Head to their website. Ice Cream is AIJSCRIM, and it's thatstudios.com. I can't do them justice just talking about. You got to go look at them. Shouts out to Pinsnake. Help you maintain your pinball machine. It is a 3D printed, flexible yet rigid tool that allows you to clean your pinball machines easier and faster. We had We had Ben in the booth earlier, and he said that he's already bought one.
Yep. Yep.
And if you're here at Pintastic, they are over in the vendor hall if you want to take a look for yourself. But otherwise, head to pinsnake.com. And then last but certainly not least, our friends at 3 Knox Pinball, New England-based pinball repair, restoration, and operation, available for in-home and on-site repair. Message for rates and info, and they can be reached on Instagram at 3 Knox Pinball.
Beautiful. And just overall, thank you to Best Western for allowing us to host this tournament
Absolutely,
every year.
yeah. Shouts out, in that note, shouts out to the hotel, Best Western Royal Plaza. Shouts out to Jim and the Sanctum crew for always putting on a beautiful event. Shouts out to the Connecticut and Boston chapters of Bells and Chimes.
Yep.
Always great folks to work with. We're so honored to always get to stream them as well as this. Yeah.
If you're listening right now and you haven't been to Pintastic, you need to come. There's so much happening all the time. There's seminars. There's one of the biggest free play rooms I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, it's great. And
with constant games rotating in there. It's sort of vendor room as well because some of the games are being sold. So if you're looking for some good deals on games, there's definitely a lot here. And then there's a whole other vendor section to the side.
There's all sorts of stuff, and like people will bring their games here for people to look at, and also they're selling them too.
Absolutely.
You can contact them just here, and then you can work out a deal, and you can leave Pintastic with a pinball game.
For sure.
Of any era. It's crazy.
The amount of love for pinball in this building is astronomical.
It's great. So if you haven't been, let this be the sign. It's a lot of fun. We call it, it's the New England meet and greet. We all just come and get to hang out for a while.
Gotcha. So we are in between rounds right now, so I think we're setting up for the next round at the moment. So we got a little bit of time to burn. So
we'll take a peek.
Yeah, I mean,
we just had our B division finalists in here for a picture next to us. I saw Cody Gamache, of course, as we talked to, winning first. We had Chris LaCrosse from Vermont coming in second.
Yeah.
I believe I saw Ryan Belisle from Connecticut. Definitely round out the top three.
I'm going to take a look at chat here. Maybe we can
Yeah.
talk to chat a little bit.
Yeah.
And any games the chat would like to see? I mean, we can't influence it, but I'm just curious if anyone has any games that they're excited to see.
We can always talk. If chat really wants to see somebody, maybe we can work something out. But, you guys can yell at Mark.
Can you request Liam's group?
You can request it.
Yeah, we can put a word in.
You can request it.
We'll see what we can do for
whether
you.
it happens, you can definitely request it.
Yeah, that would be exciting, though. Liam's been crushing.
Hasn't lost yet, which is nuts.
Yeah, we had a few. I was talking about upsets earlier. People that you would normally make at least the top 8.
Right.
Fell out a little early this time. We had Eric Stone taking an early first round there.
First round exit for Eric Stone. First round exit for Bowen Cairns.
Yeah. It's tough competition.
Yeah.
Everyone's playing incredibly well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's a circuit event, so of course everyone's going to be playing their best.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
But it really is impressive to see the level of play that I think it gets better and better every single year.
It does.
The competition gets stiffer, and if anything, I think that helps. There's more info for newcomers when they want to learn how to play pinball.
Oh, absolutely.
Properly.
And seeing it like a kind of a more practical setting. I mean, because it's one thing to watch tutorials and all these kind of things on YouTube.
Right.
And those are great. Those really help you learn. But, I mean, those games are, set to, they want to show you the whole game. Like, they want to be able to play it and show you everything.
Yep.
So, like, they might be set a little softer. These are set hard, and they're still doing that.
Yep.
So, like, it's more of a practical look at what to expect when you show up to a competition at this level.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the expectation for the level of games, like, if you walk up to a game, you haven't touched it yet, your expectations for a tough game is going to be, maybe I can get a good move in, but that's it, right? It's a tilt after that. Maybe I can, if I miss a shot, the rubbers are going to send me down the outlanes.
Oh, yeah,
and the outlanes are wide,
Oh,
right?
yeah, super wide.
It's a different mindset to be playing on tournament level games than even if you're a local crusher. You never know. You need experience out here.
Right, exactly. Yeah, pressure makes diamonds, and there's a lot of pressure. A lot of these guys have faced it time and time again, and they've become diamonds.
Absolutely.
Looks like Mark is putting the rig over a game.
We got. I'm seeing here. It seems like Alberto has picked X-Men, or someone picked X-Men.
My vote. I was hoping we'd get to follow Zoller and Zendejas because we haven't seen either of them yet. And I'd like to get a nice rotation.
For sure. We are getting the camera back for the game, and it seems like we're sitting on Hocus Pocus, I want to say. Is that correct?
Might be. Quick shout out, our quarterfinals are brought to us by, as I mentioned earlier, Tycoon Arcade and Pinball Tycoon. Shouts out to them for sponsoring our quarterfinals here at Backhand Pinball.
Alrighty, we are off, and yes, this is Hocus Pocus. I'm gonna scoot over so you can scoot in the frame a little bit.
Yeah. That's all right. So we are, yep, you're right, Hocus Pocus, and we got Liam versus Wardrick, so we are getting a look at Liam.
Beautiful. I'm curious to see this kid play.
Yeah, I mean, homie's cooking. So.
Yeah, he's in the kitchen. We always talk about the kids having a quote-unquote advantage at pinball because right? And I've always been of the mind where I'm just like, if someone puts in the time, I don't know if I believe that, but maybe Liam's going to change my mind.
I think there is something to be said about the reflexes, maybe.
Sure.
I have always said, I've made this joke on stream a million times, that once he discovers beer, it's probably a wrap. He's not going to dominate quite as hard anymore, but
for sure.
I also am trying to start a conspiracy theory that Stern has a lab where they just grow these kids.
Okay.
They're just making them.
I'm following. I'm in on this. So Hocus Pocus, you got the ABCD at the top. There are other ways to get it, except the rollovers at the top, do B and C. And then you have rollovers in the left and right spinner for A and D.
Yep.
That is your main priority. You hit A, B, C, D, you get double bonus, and the spinners get lit. So both of those things you need to get any kind of decent score on this game.
I thought that. And I thought that that rebound off the sling hit the D target, but it did not. Not that it would have mattered anyway.
Sure.
No.
Yeah.
But one quirk, the gate is disabled on the right-hand side. There is a gate in the right out lane that feeds back through. What are we doing here? Is plunge?
It's 2-player.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
So we got Liam, the young prodigy, out here.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, so the gate definitely changes some things.
It does.
I would argue, so I'm a middle spinner ripper. I think the
yeah.
middle spinner generally, and that's an early ball for
Liam's like,
Liam.
man, I can take it out. He's like,
That's
"I
the
don't
attitude
care."
of a
Yeah.
winner right
Yeah,
there.
exactly. He's like, man, who cares?
But I firmly believe that the middle spinner on any Hocus Pocus rips more than the left and the right spinner,
Oh,
just
yeah.
because people aren't hitting it as often.
Right. And I think it's like these flippers are built like they're really snappy
Yep.
early, so you can really rip the middle.
Yep.
Whereas you're kind of just lobbing it up.
Yeah. The only downside to that is if extra ball is on this game, and if you collect ABCD a second time, you would
Right.
be able to play the extra ball. And the only way to get that is probably to go back up top again.
So I did see someone plunge away. Someone did earn an extra ball, and it was plunged away.
Oh, right. This is final. So they are
Yeah.
just plunging extra balls.
Yeah.
So disregard. In qualifying, we could play extra balls, but for this one, we are not able to. Yeah. So you're just kind of playing the up top game until you can get everything. There's a little bit of nudge in this game. It's always scary to nudge a classic, but if
Yeah,
you want
that's,
all the leathers, you gotta.
I mean, you have to, and luckily Hocus Pocus is not a tilt ends game. You know, kind of those single player wedge heads.
Right. Yeah. I wonder. Okay, so that's a good C. Usually it falls into either A or B.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
would say.
All the time. All right. So now we're just looking for B.
Yep. This is a tricky situation.
It is.
Well, I imagine we'll try to see a Shats here, maybe. I don't think that. Oh, the tap
the
is
tap.
on
All
this
right.
one.
It is. All right. Here
Okay.
we go. We didn't see the tap earlier.
Yeah,
We saw some Shats attempts, but no taps. There we go.
I like that. That should. Oh,
Nope. A little
no.
too hard.
Okay. So back down. Yeah, you're kind of trapped in jail until you're able to get all the letters.
Probably see another tap pass. That's something I wondered. Does Liam have in his arsenal? Oh, a little strong.
Do we know how long Liam's been playing?
4 years.
Okay.
We figured that out earlier.
Gotcha.
He's been playing for 4 years.
Oh.
He's 13, so he's been playing since he was 9.
Nice.
And then he has a little brother, Miles.
Yes.
Miles is also very good.
I was actually not aware they were the same family
Yeah.
until you just said that. That's crazy. That's you know.
And Miles is 11, and he's also been playing for 4 years.
So we're looking at the scores here. Ball 2. Jason put up a pretty decent 44,000
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. Yeah, like never got double bonus, but just seemed to kind of grind away and just kind of chop wood.
I would say if you're having a good game, you want to roll it.
Absolutely. Yep.
If you're having,
No.
that's another one.
Tough
Shakes
drain
it
for
off.
him. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah. If you're having a great game, you get another ball after you roll it.
Oh yeah.
So we'll see. I know that when you roll it, there's a loud buzzing noise, and then
There is, and it says over the top.
and then it disappears, and then you don't know if you rolled it.
Yep.
So
yeah, you have to be aware. Luckily, I mean, the noise is one thing. Everyone knows.
someone in the comments says straight from the womb to a table.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Built for it.
Yep.
So that's a
All
house
right,
ball
so
from
there's
Jason.
so there's a door for Liam to try to close this gap a little bit.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of these opportunities because the
Yeah,
good
you
players
can't-
are not going to be doing that
No,
often.
exactly. Ooh, nice trust there, the dead bounce.
Liam's still.
Oh my God, he's
it's
had
off the
such
top of
bad
the
luck.
sling.
Yeah, he's had really bad luck on the kind of going over the top of the sling there. It doesn't really want to bounce off that wall and go into the in lane.
Right, and that's what these games will do to you.
Oh, yeah.
If you pick a classic, even if you're the best player at that classic, 1 in every 5 games, you're gonna have some hard times.
Yeah, and the thing is, if it goes over the top of that sling with too much momentum, it's higher up than those rails,
Yep.
so you're just going to jump over the outlane.
Yep.
It's not going to be,
Yeah,
no
no
nudging.
nudging will not do much for you at that point unless you shove it early.
Yeah.
So, ooh, that was a little, tried to be a drop catchy kind of mode. Falling backwards through that spinner can be a little scary.
Oh, absolutely. You never know where it's going to go. Like,
Exactly. So, glad that came back to Flipper. Back up top.
just needs B.
Liam's second player. Was this Liam's pick?
Uh,
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say it was.
Actually, Werdrick was the higher seed, so this is
oh,
Werdrick's
I see.
pick.
I see.
Yeah, first game is higher seeds pick, and then loser picks from then on out.
Gotcha.
There we go. All right. First double bonus we've seen.
Yep. I just want to see one good spinner. Oh.
Nope, we're going to see
Commentators.
none.
curse.
Yep. Oh, my God. There's so many clips of me doing that.
yeah, it's not good.
69,000, nice. Back over to Liam.
Yeah.
I think right now it's do or die. He's got to replicate the
Yeah.
double bonus at some point.
It's not. It is kind of a 1-ball game, but you want it to be a 2-ball game.
Yeah.
You want to have 2 like 50,000 balls, I'd say. So control is what he needs. He did a little micro tip there to deaden it a little bit. That was
those
hard to
reads
see,
are always
but
impressive. Like especially these the old flippers don't really allow you to do that. The micro tips tend to launch. There we go. He finally gets some good luck on that out, and he just goes to Shats.
Oh,
my
man. God. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do?
He's
what
like,
are you gonna do?
He's like, I can lose one. Who cares?
Yeah, he was just like, the streak had to end at some point.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, these outlanes are brutal, Johnny. It's a classic to begin with, so the outlanes are going to be brutal. Have nothing they're lower than the slings. You hit that sidewall, you hear a thunk, and it's over.
Hungry outlanes.
Absolutely. On the flesh shots at 13, he's going to be a monster.
Oh,
Already is a monster.
Built different.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. He's already a monster.
Constructed in a manner different from the rest of us.
Ari has 2 leathers off a plunge, which is nice.
I thought, see me, I'm just going to go shoot for the D target.
Yeah.
And then, die a hero.
I agree with the lead, right?
Yeah.
Like if you, I guess I agree either way.
Here's Liam. All right. Ball 5, do or die.
Unshaken by the turn of events.
Got B&D real fast. Ooh, he's trying to Shats it again. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you can't really get a clean enough Shats to get the leather, I don't think, on this one.
No, it's
Oh, I thought I was about to eat my words. Right. So back up top.
Can you get one here? Just
that's B. And
maybe another opportunity? No.
We're just gonna. That was
very
a little,
gentle nudge, but
yeah.
it rolled past the A. It didn't tucked around the corner.
I'm not worried about the A because he's gonna rip that spinner eventually anyway.
Yeah.
The C is kind of what you
there
want
it is.
here.
That was the one.
You got that's in.
We
okay.
You got it.
All bets are off.
All right,
Anything could happen here.
Yeah, we got 16K.
Yeah. No one's really got.
And it's 16K.
Oh man.
Which is
I mean, was a formidable lead to get up
it was.
to. Had a shot, but great game from both players anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're off to game 2 here with Jason in the front.
Yeah, Jason in the lead, 1-0. Liam taking first L of the tournament.
Yeah.
But I suspect we'll see him recover.
Yeah.
But
you just can't let it shake you.
Where's he taking Jason is my question.
That's a great question.
Where
well,
is
he someone who picks against players, or is he just picking the strongest games?
So I feel like he's just going to pick what he's best at.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know if he knows enough.
That's true. That's true.
Because, I'm a 13-year-old kid. If I'm in Liam's shoes, I'm not doing research on anything. I just know what I'm good at, and I'm going to make you beat me.
Yeah, I got 13-year-olds don't study, right?
He's too busy with other stuff.
Yeah. Like Fortnite.
He's got Fortnite and riding his bike or something
looks
like
we're
getting
to
truck stop.
Yeah, okay. So this could be either. This could be a pick against anyone because who picks truck stop?
Yeah, who knows what's actually going on?
I got destroyed on truck stop. I can tell you what I learned from being destroyed. You got your. What I thought going into this tournament was that you want to be hitting it's like a combo game. You hit right orbit into the upper right flipper shot, into the upper left flipper shot, into the lower flipper, and then you hit the orbit again.
Yeah.
Screw all that. Don't do that. What you're doing, because it's too scary on this game, what you're going to want to do, and we're being joined in the booth by what's your name?
That's the legend.
Hello. I think we got to turn your mic on still.
Yeah.
Awesome.
There we go. Now we're on. We're in.
So welcome. But we were just talking about truck stop here, the rules, what you kind of want to do. You have all those leathers on the side, and you want to collect all the leathers 5 times to get to the jackpot. But the smart thing to do on this one, because there's a little bit of flipper hop, is there is a scoop. You can draw on this one, right?
Yep.
There is a scoop right up here, and you want to hit – the camera adjusted, but you want to hit that scoop because it spots a leather for you every time that you do it. And whenever you're hitting that scoop, you're also getting a pretty safe return. Not exactly safe, but safer than anything else on this game.
Yeah. Oh, so we hit that's the saucer for load. So
yeah, there is a multi-ball in this game.
There is a multi-ball. But we watched it earlier, and it's very strange. Like, if you hit too much stuff, like if you change cities, the ability to release disappears, and you have to relight it.
Oh, interesting.
We hit something else, so it's gone now.
I'm impressed by the upper flipper shots I was having a hard time finding them. The flippers felt a little weak to me to get it, but Liam's nailing it, so maybe I'm just bad.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
That's all of us. All right, so he.
That's another. Oh no! So it spit out the second ball.
Wow,
there,
that's.
and that's
Woof,
it.
that's. Well, I mean, we saw some rough games at Truck Stop earlier.
Yeah,
and
that was
this-
not a rough ball. That was
Yeah,
pretty
that
good
was,
for
yeah,
ball
that was
one.
solid.
Your end goal was to at least get the million jackpot for completing all the cities.
Right.
But most of the games that I saw in qualifying and in finals, people aren't even getting there. They're just kind of training out what points they can get. Which on a game like this, you definitely want every point
Yeah.
you can get. There's another strat for, so you got 3 drop targets in the dead center there, and if you hit all those down, the green stand up behind it is your bonus multiplier. Which, if you're going up top to get the spot letter anyway, maybe that's something you think about working on as you go along.
Yep.
Bonus can be pretty big, but it's not going to be the game changer. But again, if you're up there anyway,
Looks like Jason is waiting. Looks like he got some points as it fed into the shooter lane.
Gotcha.
Which of course might impact his ability to skill shot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because it changes the value of the spinner when you plunge.
So I think
it's not really a game you can like keep one ball progress with because you have city progress. So we're gonna have to see what the decision is here. Nicely moving the camera away from someone staring at the camera.
so. Yeah, looks like not sure what kind of ruling we'll get here.
Yeah.
We could see multiple things. Could see compensation ball. Could just be Jason wants someone to be aware he got 15,000 points he didn't earn.
Yeah.
Could be anything.
As a TD, when I TD generally for stuff like this, I'd say like, if it happens once, you take note of it and you play on.
Right.
If it happens
absolutely.
twice, then it starts.
Then
to
we
be
have to have a
issue.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, things like this happen in pinball all the time. Luckily, none of these machines have had too many big issues. While
No,
qualifying.
Jim and his team have done a great job keeping everything as good as it can be during these like really extended periods of play. Like there's coils popping all the time, and and a lot of time they're changing them on the fly. They're doing all sorts of stuff.
Pit stop moment.
Oh, yeah. Now we have a fix going on right now.
Gotcha. Oh, so it was something internal, maybe?
It might be, yeah. So yeah, they're taking a peek right now.
Huh.
I saw the glass come off. They're doing something over there.
He's tapping a play field over and over to see if he can get a switch hit to register.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the problems happen all the time until you want them to happen, and then they
you
just
can't
stop.
replicate
And then
it.
they stop. Yeah. What games were you playing for the tournament? What were your picks?
I was trying to go like Stars, Rawhide.
Yeah.
All these masochistic games that don't take a whole long.
I respect it. People are afraid of Stars. I think it's a controllable game sometimes.
No, Stars was fantastic.
Yeah.
That's probably the only game that I actually got a decent score on. So
That's a great equalizer.
Yeah. Rawhide played pretty good too, though. Like, it would rip.
Liam's unfazed by this break. He's in front of us having a snack.
Yeah.
Looking at other stuff.
I can't play when I'm on like a full stomach. I gotta be empty stomach when I'm playing. That's my superstition.
Sometimes I have done that so many times because a lot of tournaments are in the morning and I'm not a breakfast eater typically.
Yeah.
But then I get really shaky.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
I just overfill on caffeine, and I'm like, why am I not feeling great? Not thinking about having 0 calories consumed that day.
yeah.
Or water,
for whatever
that
reason.
matter.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the garbage I drink doesn't like when it hits my empty stomach with no food.
Yeah. You have to be built different to be a tournament player. You don't get a lot of breaks for food or drink. We're survivors out here. So again, we're just trying to get this fix done on Truck Stop. They're definitely teching it now. So.
All right, you trolls. We are in the Liam match. All right. No, we just.
Yeah. It's a shame that we couldn't see the Liam game.
We're letting Jim cook.
we're specifically breaking the
was,
machine so you can't see the Liam game, guys. But how's everyone's Pintastic experience outside of the tournament been so far?
I mean, this is always great.
Yeah.
It's I mean, it's it's the meet and greet to see people I don't get to see all the time.
Absolutely.
I always look forward to it every year. Stay up late, play
that midnight
games all
tournament.
night. Oh yeah, I made a decent run last night. It was good.
I was out round 1, and I felt like that was an omen for today because I was like, oh, well, now I'm going to roll into A finals and be out round 1, and lo and behold.
And, Andy Stevens came in and he just goes, "Hey, you won $17 last night," and I'm like, "What the?" I was like, "Why did you give it to me last night? We're hanging out until 2:30."
Let's be. You lost $3.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I lost $3. Is
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was joking. I'm like, damn. I was like, after made through 2 rounds, I'm like, damn. I was like, I'm paying $10 a game. It's only I'm just making the bargain like even better every time.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this is my first time at Pintastic, and I'm having a great time.
Man, yeah, like
it's pretty local to me. Like I said, I'm from the New York City, so
Right,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like a 4-hour drive. We had a
Yeah, it's
group of
not
like
bad.
12 of us come up.
yeah, I'd say yeah. We
and,
love having the New York contingent up here because it's
Yeah, we're close enough to like
exactly.
be
yeah,
family, right?
Well, yeah, this is like it's like it's not that not far, and you just stay in the hotel, and it's
Yeah,
fucking a
absolutely.
great time.
Yeah, and also I wasn't aware, like I should have known because I saw the location. I wasn't aware that the venue was the hotel when I came here.
Yeah.
So we dropped everyone off at the hotel.
Right.
Because I'm staying in an Airbnb with a friend. But
Yeah.
we dropped everyone off and we're like, all right, you ready to ride to the venue? And they were like, it's right here.
Yeah, it's here. It's right
Yeah,
here.
it's like right around the corner. You dummy. Yeah, but beautiful place, good setup, good times.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah. So for other I just to talk about backhand pinball a little bit. Last time I saw Mark in his setup was I know he did the women's tournament for
Yep, did
for
women,
nationals
yep,
and
women's world
worlds.
and nationals. Yep.
Yeah, and prior to that it was the it was a turn. What was the tournament?
It was the North American Championships
Oh, the
up in
Nationals, yeah,
Rochester,
yeah,
and then Pin Masters after that.
Do we know where we're going after that, Mark? What's your next tournament that you're going to? Anything? Time off.
Right now,
Yeah.
the books is UK.
I would say that you need it because you're always working. I never see you not
as
working.
as of right now, the next tournament that Backhand will be streaming confirmed that is booked is the UK Open. Neil, if you're in chat, feel free to post links and
Absolutely.
and drop deets.
Yeah.
If you're still here, feel free spam the chat.
Yeah.
Mark doesn't care.
I'm really trying to
You
do
might not.
UK next year. I can't pull it this
UK,
year.
UK is definitely a bucket list one for me. I want to
Yeah.
get over there.
Yeah.
As
Always sounds like a fun time.
a footy fan, I want to get over there and see some stuff. Maybe sneak up to Manchester on the train and
Yeah.
catch a Man City game.
I always tell myself I'm gonna explore the area when I go to travel for a tournament, and
Yeah.
I get like maybe a day of that when I get there, and then the rest is just me grinding,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you
the
know.
thing is, in the team there, the team there in the UK, they put on so many tournaments. There's always like two Classics 1 and then Classics 2 the next day. It's really an opportunity to just really hit it hard.
Yeah, nonstop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's see if we can get a peek at. I don't know if anyone else is doing anything. Oh, you know what? It's because that won't work.
We don't have the power anymore.
No, I
So
know what's going on.
yeah.
We're in studio mode, so there we go. All right, fix
Bring
it.
it back to the bracket. Y'all can see.
So the only people we have results for reported now are Alberto and Connor, and they are tied up 1-1.
Yep.
And it looks like they are playing, I believe it's Hocus Pocus down there.
Yeah.
Looks like Mark is moving the rig.
Oh, we
Truck
might.
stop is roller coasters. Tyler beat Stone in one game against Stone. There was, I think there was an entry error. And so instead of, because we're able to put scores in now, so people can look and kind of see the scores of games instead of just seeing, oh, they won 4 games. We don't know what they are and by how much. But there was like an input error, and so instead of wasting time and just entering all that in, just said Tyler won 1-0.
I do vaguely remember Eric won the first 2 games, and I think he got 4-2'd after that.
He did. That game did go to 7.
Yeah.
It did
Oh,
go to
okay. So
7.
there was a third game that
Yeah.
Eric won. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so yeah, that matchup did go to 7. Tyler won 4-3 is the accurate result. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And I think that was also the case in another series in here, but
It's all.
no,
it's
no,
all.
it's all there.
You know.
Yeah, it's all there. All right, yeah, everything else should be good now.
Yeah. Listen, we're numbers nerds, but we just want to see the results.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I just to fill the space, another tournament that's coming up soon that I'm heading to is Pin Baltimore. Is coming up.
Oh my
and,
God! So I've been dying to do Pin Baltimore, and I know.
Yeah.
Mark has been trying to stream it. He's been trying to work with them,
Yeah.
but who knows? But it's always been one of the ones I want to hit up.
I don't know if you've been to the venue. I think it would be difficult to stream there because
It
of
would
how
be, yeah.
loud it's gonna get.
Right, yeah, because it's in a bar and restaurant. It's in Holy Frijoles, I think is what
Yeah,
it is.
so there's
yeah.
an upstairs section that it's
Right,
in that's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a warehousey kind of vibe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But the vibe of Pin Baltimore is party. It's
it's
they
a
have
huge
live
party one.
DJs and like people playing cover bands and blasting in your ears.
That's been the one that we've been dying to do because we want to do the split flipper joust tourney.
Yep. Yeah, they have a couple of those machines there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to do that. At some point, I'm just glad it's back. I was worried because it seemed like it took a year and a half to kind of get this one going.
Yep.
But glad they found the time. So.
Yeah, it's a great space. I went there for there was a Thanksgiving tournament. I grew up in the area, so I was just visiting family, and then I ended up just going to that tournament because I'm addicted to pinball. And I got to see the upstairs, and it's a great collection, close to like 80 to 100 classics.
Yep.
All in very good condition. There were very few that weren't on, and if they weren't working, they weren't on. So it wasn't like they were breaking or anything. Got to play some of those joust games, goofy fun, a lot of good stuff going on.
Yeah, and they have I know they have some really fun formats too. There's the for the haters.
Yep.
Yeah, the one card-based tournament.
Yep.
You get one card and that's it.
So funnily enough, I think that's how some of the players at this tournament did it. Alberto put one card in and that was it.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
And that was Zen comes up to me.
Yeah.
Last night, or might have been Friday. No, it was Friday night. Was it where? No, was it? God, he came up to me at some point.
Sure.
And goes, "Well, I did it. One card and I'm good." I'm like, "Of course, man. That's just what you do."
Yeah. Yeah. You want to get the good card early because card format can get sweaty towards the end. It gets a little. You just start playing.
Coming down here and watching. I'm just like, I was like, I'm not playing, but I'm gonna look at the queues.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing like queues of 6 or 7 on some games that people, think, trying to get their lumps in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Yeah, it was interesting to only have 4 hours of qualifying this morning because it gave time for a little bit of wiggle room in the standings, but it wasn't enough to like really change things up.
No.
So it coming in here, there were some people that would normally I would normally where I was in I would be scared, but I think most of the cards were there already by this morning.
Yeah.
I just used this morning for practice time. I had one extra card, so.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what they always recommend. Like, if you want it, buy another card, practice on games you haven't played yet. Just get ready.
Yep.
Curious to see here if we go to another matchup while they're still fixing truck stop, or if we're just vamping in the booth.
Thanks for hanging, everybody. Welcome to Backhand Pinball Pintastic 2025.
Oh, actually, I see stuff going back on.
Okay.
Yeah, they just put the glass back.
Yes, I saw the glass back. Yeah.
So I guess they probably just found that switch, did a quick adjustment on it.
Probably. Yeah.
Should be good to go.
Yeah.
It's stressful to be a tech in a high stakes situation like this. And maybe even scarier to be the TD that has to make calls. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Because the TD's begging the tech to fix it so that they don't have to make someone feel like they're at a disadvantage. But it happens to everyone. That's pinball.
Looks like someone's getting called over. Jason? Yeah, it is. He just put on a sweatshirt. I was like, who's that?
Do you want to bring up the bracket one more time? Because someone's asking about certain games.
I think I saw. Oh, yeah. We talked about these.
Oh, okay.
Well, look, I mean, just in case anyone updated.
Yeah.
I'm just being hopeful.
We are not trained to entertain people for more than 10 minutes without gameplay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing what I can.
I have never taken an improv class, guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
But you're in New York, the home of improv.
That's true. No, the home of bad improv.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
No. You just walk into a comedy room, and sometimes the comedy comes from the wrong place, But it's always a good time.
But, all right, here we go. Rig's going back over truck stop, so it sounds like whatever was the problem is now fixed.
Yep.
Which is pretty good. I mean, we're only over here for 10-ish minutes, and Jim and the team just really know how to get it done quick.
Right. Looking here.
Yeah, getting readjusted, and then it looks like we'll be going back in. I'm not sure what the ruling is. Jim took a picture of the scores already, for posterity. So I'm wondering if. I wonder if Liam might also be getting 15K.
Look at the hustle Mark has. What a worker.
The Goblin is.
Use your Amazon Prime, people.
Yeah.
He's running.
Yeah, if you got, use your primer.
Yeah.
Quarterfinals brought to
or
us
just
by
buy subs.
Pinball Tycoon and Tycoon Arcade. They're paying for the running.
So we are just playing off this game. Okay.
Oh.
So.
Okay, so this is 0.
Yeah, this
effectively.
135 is fake. So we're going to be doing math at the end. But, you know, you play your best anyway. It's not
Yep.
really a bonus calc game, so it doesn't matter. And off to a vigorous start. Let's see if he goes for the orbit or the scoop at the
Yep.
top right. Because it's two different styles. Making the decision in his brain right now. Going targets or drop
Maybe not.
targets?
Yeah, maybe not on purpose though.
Yeah. It's good to get those down to get to the scoop anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He might be trying to set up his multi-ball as well with the left shot. I personally think multi-ball doesn't do a whole lot for you in this game.
Yeah, I think there's no like it doesn't help you get jackpot any faster.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like, I don't know, just being in like by virtue of being in multi-ball. I
It
guess is
creates
the only way I
more. It
can
creates
explain
more hecticness and havoc.
Right, and I think it's one of those things where it doesn't give you more points, but it allows you to get to the jackpot faster.
Sure,
I guess is what
sure.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, Defender is the same way. I don't know
yeah.
if we've seen Defender
Yeah,
yet.
oh
but,
yeah, for sure.
Another game where if you get multi-ball, it's to your benefit, but it's not going to
Well, yeah, so
blow
you
the
just
game
have,
up.
I mean, yeah, you just have pinballs rolling over 2 targets.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so we have a player 3 here. Is this
Oh.
just being plunged out?
Yeah, we're yeah, okay, good. Liam did notice that, so Liam's taking a step back. That's good. This is a minor issue versus everything else. I think this one can just be plunged, right?
Yeah, I think even if Liam had plunged it, I don't think it's he's not plunging anyone else's ball. It doesn't belong to anybody, so.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, the TD would plunge it. But
Yeah.
Nice. Does it go back to the plunger lane without hitting anything? It does.
There we
Okay,
go. All right,
okay.
got some that time.
Yep. Oh, there's 4 players, so they're gonna have to plunge out the last 2.
Oh, yep, here we go. All right.
Yep. What's going on? Hey.
They were mashing the start button.
Ah. Yep, so gonna see a lot of plunging perhaps. This is a little unfortunate, but not gonna affect anything.
You know what? I forgot to open the can near the mic. That's always a bit that I
Oh,
do.
the sound.
I forgot
the
to
sound.
do that. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Clip that. If we do that, clip that.
Yeah, chat, go ahead and clip that, please.
We should make this an ASMR stream. We should just make satisfying noises.
I mean, it will be. It's been a meme now where Chris Durga gives us pickles.
Pickles.
Specifically the Costin brand, because we're trying to get them to sponsor us.
Okay. Just to pop it open or to crunch it?
To crunch it.
Yeah.
Got to make a big crunch and then trying to get them to give us money.
Gotcha. Hey,
It's
you know,
free advertising.
I think pickles underrated snack.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it's always satisfying.
Good. Oh my God.
I mean, maybe he could have held
Still-
that a little bit longer.
I mean,
but
sure, but
yeah.
you know, still in the lead. I guess he's still working with the lead.
And he leads a good lead in this game.
Yeah.
Almost to $1 million there, which for qualifying honestly would have been pretty decent. Like
Yeah, would have been just fine actually.
Yeah. Jason
Just
smiling.
kinda, yep, taking stock.
Yeah, Liam does seem to be taking the upper flipper shots instead of going for the scoop, which is paying off for him here because
Yeah, I
he's
think
hitting
so.
them.
Right? Yeah.
Do we know what those blue diamonds do? Any idea?
No idea.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, maybe can I read that?
Yeah, I'm illiterate. I can't read.
All targets bite orange diamond. I think is what it says.
Orange diamond.
Oh, and the orange
and the orange diamonds are the side
there.
shots.
All right.
And the orange diamonds
That I can't
give
I
you
don't think I can read
something.
that. Yeah, they give you something.
sounds pretty good. We're professionals here.
Yeah.
We were very prepared for this stream.
We play pinball at a high level. We're here.
We don't. That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So
trying
that's
to
all
com-
drop
oh.
targets down in death.
Tough. Yeah. Drop target straight down the middle. Just
Yeah.
spiked right back at him.
Yeah, it's tough to string together a good ball when you're down a couple 100,000.
Oh, yeah,
Because
absolutely.
you kind of got to do the things, and the things are all dangerous.
All right, we're having Jim plunge these out.
Yeah. We have a secret third player here.
Then we'll also have a not so secret fourth player.
DQ this man.
Get him out of here. Oh, couldn't have got one more 1,000 for the chat, Jim? Come on.
It's rare that the TD has to flip, but, I mean, you know, you do what you got to do. Oh, okay, so
here
we're
we
looking
go.
at Liam. He's got 4 cities already completed, so just one more completion of the
Right,
CITY.
and then we'll have jackpot lit. And
Yep,
it's,
and that's $1 million.
right now it's 2.1.
I
think
don't
it's,
think that's the value of the regular. That number has lied to me a lot.
Really? Okay.
I've gotten.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I've done the combo thing and gotten
Yeah.
all the way there, and it only gave me $1 million no matter what that said. I don't
Huh.
think that's what that's for, unless I'm crazy. But you know.
I mean, we're gonna find. We're not gonna find out, at least in Liam's case.
You know what? I'm never wrong if we don't know. So Jason coming up again. Not an insurmountable score, but definitely a scary one. Just got to make the moves. Just got to hit the shots. That's what's so
what we gotta
aggravating
do.
about this game.
Right. I mean, yeah. It's hit the shots or die, and usually you end up picking die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about how the game decides if it gives you to the bottom or the upper flipper.
Yeah, not sure.
I thought it would be because certain
Just
letters are
momentum.
lit.
Oh no, that looked like trouble.
So he's still going up middle all
Great
day.
catch. Great catch. I think he's trying to get the. That's what he's shooting for.
Okay. Okay.
So now, this multi-ball is so strange because if you hit like anything, it will. Oh, and he hits it. He got it. All right, here we are.
Okay.
We doing multiple balls now.
We're at 624.
And we're
he's
doing
out.
one ball now.
And he's out. So all of that set up for all the balls, not really what you want to see. But needs to collect the Y.
There we go.
So
Got
he's going to give it to
I.
the bottom, yeah. He just wants to do middle. He doesn't want to worry about those silly little orbits.
No.
He's going to spot a leather. The drop targets are kind of
Scary.
and you hit them to get them out of the way because if it's
Right.
falling past them,
Yeah.
it's scary. But if you hit them, they kill you too.
Don't
So
know
what do
his
you do?
bonus looks like. Times 1, 2.
I don't think that's going to get him there.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Because he
Very
was still
close.
down. He was still down that 135 from
Yeah.
the start of the game.
Oh, that's also true.
Yeah.
Yep, you sure
Oh,
was.
so right, yeah.
Yeah, so now it's especially not even.
Yeah.
All right, so Liam equalizes, ties it up 1-1 on his pick.
And honestly, both good scores for how this truck stop is
Yeah,
playing.
absolutely, yeah.
So 1-1.
1-1. Quick shout out, Neon Ranch Pinball. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for bringing your folks over, trusting them with us here at Backhand Pinball.
Yeah, I saw some Neon Ranch streams. They're great games, great people.
Hell yeah, love it. An endorsement.
I met someone that either works for Neon Ranch or they TD there at Indisc, and they were very friendly, and I had a great time talking
amazing.
to them.
Love it. Love
So,
to hear it.
Yeah.
Love it when good people bring good people to
Exactly.
degenerates like us.
As we did the midnight tournament, we're degenerate.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wait and see here. It'll be Jason Werdrick's pick. Presumably. You do have the chance to go second, but I don't know why you'd give your opponent game choice.
Yeah. I
Especially
think
like
round
this.
one that might have been. It's funny because I didn't do this, but I thought about it afterwards. In the beginning, you had to pick a game once you were done a game like pretty fast.
Right.
And all the games were taken except for like
Yeah.
one or two. So if neither of the games you wanted to play, you could just defer and just have second place, and then
That's
they
also
have
true.
to pick
Yeah.
one game. like,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah. Like what are they picking? Big Top?
Yeah,
Well,
now they mostly have what they want, but yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Like,
It's just a free defer.
yeah. Sorry, Pinball MC. We are watching Liam Bradley and Jason Werdrick.
Yeah.
at
I
the
mean,
moment.
like depending on.
depending on when it finishes or
Yeah.
what have you, we might be able to sneak over and see some other people. But for right now, we're going to be following these two because Liam is currently 9-1.
Yep.
Liam swept his first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
He just lost his first game of the finals, and he is 13.
Yeah. We're here to see the future of pinball.
Yeah, we're watching the future. We're on top of it. We're ahead.
Speaking of the future. Oh, we're not going to X-Men. Never mind.
Oh, damn it.
I thought that was the perfect segue.
Yeah, that would have been so good.
We are going to Corvette.
Corvette,
And
the
that-
future of cars. Quick peek at the standings. Not many updates elsewhere. We know that Jason Werdrick and Liam Bradley are tied at 1-1, and it looks like Connor Mulberry has taken the lead over Alberto 2-1.
Yep. So this Corvette playing, it was funny because when the first on Friday morning when we were playing this, it played so nice. The
Yep.
upper flipper shots to the inner loop and then the upper ramp, butter.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then at some point, I feel like that upper ramp shot became like impossible to get all the way up.
It's
I
just,
s-
you know, that's the thing. Like these tournaments, like
Yeah.
we talked about earlier, they just like
Corvette. Yep.
got
Thank you, Liam.
confirmed. It's,
Yep.
Yeah, Liam came over and let us know it's Corvette.
Yeah. For the fans.
Yeah. Kid just gets it, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, again, yeah, it's like these games get played so hard over,
Yeah.
20 some odd hours of qualifying.
Right.
And then in finals, they are just like begging for life.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah. It's more rested
just hope,
today.
yeah, just hoping these coils survive.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Now that it hasn't been qualified on all day, I feel like it might be playing fine.
right. Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. It's
Yeah, we'll
definitely
see.
like I was told that if you hit the inner orbit into the upper ramp, it's like 70%. And if you just try to hit the upper ramp from like the lock shot, let's say, you're talking about like 10%.
right.
It's just not getting up. So we'll see if my stats check
Yeah,
out at the
interesting,
end.
yeah.
Someone start counting.
Yeah, so we are waiting on a ball of Barrios Barbecue Challenge to finish up before we move the rig, over the Corvette, which is to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try not to interfere here. Don't interfere with any games in progress.
Oh.
And might be. Oh no, yeah. I wasn't sure
That's a
what was going
multi-ball for Los,
Yeah,
so
I
we're
wonder
gonna be
if-
here a little bit.
on. Yeah, I wonder if Los, I think he was exasperated.
I think
feel
it was
like he
one of
might have-
those where it was a little too early.
Yeah, so
multi-balls.
yeah, probably was trying to get a mode, but we'll let the man cook.
Yeah. Literally.
Let the man, yeah, he's literally cooking
Barbecue.
right now.
Yeah. I've found the love for Barrios in this tournament, I think.
I still haven't flipped it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I might go try to find some flips on it at some point.
Yeah. I'm becoming for tournaments, I'm becoming an American pinball believer for some
Yeah.
games. Like there was a what's the alien one that they have that's like the tank? Oh, Galactic Tank Force.
Yeah. Yep.
That was at Indisc. And even though I didn't know any of the rules, it felt pretty good to play.
Yeah.
They feel good. So maybe I'll give them more of a shot in future tournaments.
Yeah, for sure.
Really learn the rule sets.
Oh, he's saucing it up over there. He's the sauce shuttle.
The mild, the spicy.
Yeah, the sauce shuttle.
Yeah. I was trying to look up
It's
the rules
bringing
for
the
this game.
sauce.
Hold up, let me pull up the notes that I put down for this game because it's ridiculous. It's like
Lots of talk about sauce.
yeah. Do side dishes! ! Mild and spicy for stars. You want the cook-offs to be huge. This doesn't help me. These notes, I need to
Cook-offs
work
gotta
on my
be
notes. I gotta work on my notes. None of this means anything.
Yeah, like there's no context.
Yeah. And we're on. Corvette.
As I mentioned earlier, this was Jason's pick.
Yep.
Liam came over and let us know. But
Really,
yeah, we'll
really popular game this tournament.
definitely. Yeah, a lot of people. I think this is one of the ones people are like, oh, I could probably get a hold of this one and like
Yeah.
get into it a little bit.
Yeah, it didn't feel too dangerous to do anything.
Right.
You just kind of got to execute.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically, there are modes in this game. I would be surprised if any of these players do them on purpose.
Yeah, no one's really going for him.
The points are either combos, which there are preset combos in the game that no one knows for sure. So you just hit enough shots, you'll get some, and they're big points.
Yeah, the race tracks.
Yeah.
those can be worth a lot.
And it's a multi-ball juice game, which is left orbit to light your lock, and then that engine.
Yeah, into the
Yeah,
engine. into the
I know
engine.
cars.
Yeah.
I'm from the city. I don't know. And then you hit it into that engine to lock all three balls. Your jackpots are both of the upper flipper shots, and rinse and repeat.
Yep.
There is a super secret skill shot on this, which is one of those Konami code ones. You have to do left, left, right, left, left, and then
my
it'll
God.
go to the upper flipper. And if you hit the shot, it's 15 million, which
So
is
crazy.
not great, but it's not nothing.
Right.
And the pop feed isn't like it's better than the pop feed, I guess.
Yeah.
But some people just prefer what they know. Yeah, and that backhand is what you're going to see a lot.
It
That
is, yeah,
engine
you're gonna
shot's
see,
super
yeah.
backhandable.
Yeah, very.
Very friendly ramp, honestly, from both sides. It's fine.
Yeah, it's wide. It's not too steep. Like a backhand can make it up.
Right. Yeah, and since this is
so
the
yeah.
first multi-ball, locks stay lit, so you can just keep nailing it.
What's he thinking about?
I think he's just taking his time.
Yeah, just taking a beat.
He's like, do I want a light plunge and maybe not get into the pops? Oh no. What? It seems like there's an issue, maybe.
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, maybe he doesn't know how the super skill is. He thinks it should go around, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, God.
I felt
happened,
that.
That's happened a couple times
Yeah.
where the
Ooh.
coming out of that orbit there,
Yeah.
it will graze the right sling and it'll fire and it'll
Yeah.
just.
I'd be afraid to tap here because it's inching towards the center. It
is.
seems
There
like.
we go.
Okay,
Got it,
okay.
all right, got it to roll back.
Gotcha. If we see any modes, the way to get into it is
Ooh.
the scoop to the right of that ramp.
Yep.
But again, it's not going to happen very often on purpose. You just kind of want to multi-ball in this game.
This is the game.
He's flipping. Oh, okay, so he just randomly hit until the full plunge is activated.
Oh, all right.
So but he didn't do it. Okay, whatever. We're just going to play on.
Yep. Here, yeah.
Multi-ball start here, probably. I say probably to not curse.
Oh, gets a shot at it.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh,
my
I
God.
thought he had it that time.
The game
did
even
pick it up,
thought.
yeah, I thought
okay,
so, yeah.
so in this situation, you slam the buttons and the engine isn't moving, and now you're sad. There's a way to bounce the ball back and forth there and try to get more on that rev mode. You're not seeing more than like a 20 usually.
Yeah.
And we're off to the races. First jackpot hit, orbit, done. Ramp, missed. You just keep feeding that engine, and you keep hitting those upper loops. And ramps. I think you have to hit the ramp before both light again.
All right, we're down to 2.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine.
That's not, less fine. Considerably less fine.
Again, multi-ball's not hard to get to, but now it is a little bit harder because you have to hit left orbit every time to lock a ball. And the challenge that I was having with this game is after I nailed that left orbit, what do you do? Oh, he's doing the loop pass. I like that. Yeah, the drop catch on the fly to get it to the other side. Not in my repertoire, but very skillful.
No, yeah. Pretty scary, actually. Scary thing to do.
We reward the bold in pinball sometimes.
Yeah, I always tell them, it's like, you got to die a hero and do something.
Mm-hmm.
Do
You're
something
on
crazy.
stream, you know?
Do something crazy.
For the fans. That backhand's not getting up there right now. It's just too weak.
I might be tired.
Yeah.
Well, had some extra momentum there. Was able to put that thing in.
Yeah. And that's one. We're going to be seeing this this assortment of shots a lot.
Yeah. So super skill activated. So yeah, where is it?
But he's light plunging, so it doesn't even do anything.
I wonder what the strategy is behind that.
Don't know. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, that was close. Almost.
So when the shot goes all the way through the engine there, that's scary. That's,
laid on the upper flipper, he almost just deposited it in the out lane for free.
Got a good survive there off the out lane twice, which, if he's getting this lucky, you got to do something with it.
Yep. And we got ball 2 locked here.
And he starts super skill again, and he's going to light plunge again. My hands hurt hearing him do that.
Oh, yeah.
Not multi-ball start yet.
Nope. Still got to hit that orbit.
Yeah, he hasn't quite hit that ramp. He hasn't hit that ramp a single time yet. Okay, so it's going to be, hit arrows to advance blue car. Is he playing it? He might be playing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's playing it. Oh my God! See, these are the combos.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
So
87 mil on the challenge.
There are assorted combos that can get up to like 50 million on this game, and I don't think anyone actually knows which ones they are.
No.
But you just hit enough shots and you get them.
Right. That's
and
it.
And it
yeah.
feels great.
You're
That's
fine.
another ball lock. I've never gotten to whatever that multi ball is.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But that is another multi ball if you can get there. I don't know the rules for it. Let's see. The only other thing I could think about for this game that you want to really focus on is if your kickback's gone, definitely go for it on that right target there.
Yeah.
It's a game that goes down the left quite a bit. But, we haven't seen that yet, so maybe I'm lying. And again, the loop pass.
Yep, crazy.
Really impressive.
Beautiful shot.
I think locks are ready, but it's not lit. No, locks are
there
ready.
There it is. Yeah, ready now.
Alrighty.
This one, you pop that thing in there. We'll go to work.
Yep. And
Yep,
this
there
is
it is.
multi-ball number 2, and it's going to give him, like, it's going to keep going to, like, 14 and then stop. Oh, 17. Yep. I've seen magic happen in that engine.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Not this tournament.
Yeah, not like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He
got
gets
it.
he
Yeah.
gets the coveted upper ramp.
Yeah.
So that's 30 million. And that was the inner loop from just like the bottom. That's spicy.
Crazy.
On another one. Okay, we got the ball rolling now, and the jackpots go up quite a bit.
Yeah.
We're up to 70. Oh, a little trap there. Nothing wrong with that, except you got to release it.
Yep, there we go.
And all right. So I mean, like 650 with bonus, probably gonna be like 725
Yeah.
somewhere right now.
Yeah, probably.
Great first ball. There were some billions. I think the highest score in qualifying was 3 billion, but that was like far and beyond the best score. Saw Jason put up, or not this Jason, but Jason Zoller put up a couple billions
Yep.
as well. So definitely crushable. What are we doing here?
Oh, the little drag race on the side.
Yeah, but he flipped 3 times and he won.
Yeah. They shifted well.
Yeah, I
We're
like
in a
that.
multi-ball now.
Okay, sick. Seems like all the yellow shots are the jackpots,
Yeah.
which is everything. So hit everything. And
Or nothing.
no ball save. And
Oh,
outs.
tough. Yeah, at that point, yeah, you don't want to jeopardize.
Yeah.
Probably a decent bonus.
You feel bad after having an opportunity like that, but also like your score is huge
Yeah.
for ball 1.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. 783.
Yeah.
Huge.
This is a. Let's see how Liam takes this game. He's also going for the slap for the light plunge.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, there is no ball save. I did feel like the upper flipper shot, as long as you weren't like biffing it, was,
Good, like pretty reliable.
even if you miss, you're hitting like that post will only go into those left stand-ups, and that'll return to the left flipper. Like,
What's he doing? Really feeling it out.
yeah.
All right, there we go.
Oh, that was
It
a
does, yeah,
slap.
there it is.
All
All
right.
right. So, oh, and a little tap on that. That was
To the left
That was
orbit.
smooth.
Wow. Yeah, the skill here is crazy, and the clean
Clean
backhand.
backhand.
I don't think the flippers do anything there, but it feels good.
It's fun to do it.
Yep. Ooh, okay. Keep it going.
Got it there. Gonna get his own multi-ball started here.
Yeah, there is a bug in this game. So someone in the comments was asking about this. There is a bug in this game that is non-intentional, but still it is on this game where you start a mode, you wait some amount of time, and then you hit the pitch shot. That's going to be a quick drain from Liam there, but still fine, still in it. You hit a mode, you wait a certain amount of time, and then you hit the pit, and it will just like give you 300 million for some reason.
Sheesh.
No one really knows why this happens. I've seen it happen in streams before.
Yeah.
No one's really going for it because the upper flipper shots are pretty accessible. And
Right.
300, I mean, like, 300 million is nothing to scoff at, but why go
No,
for the
absolutely
scoop
not.
when
Yeah.
you could just keep going for multi-ball?
Right.
But that's definitely an option. Yeah, it's on this game. So let's
I'm
see.
wondering, I mean, Jason might know about it, but does Liam? Has Liam learned it? Has anyone told him?
That's true.
No.
That's true. But I mean, like with Jason being in the flow state that he's in, why do anything different? I guess.
But
Right?
yeah. Why change anything?
Oh man.
Oh, rough drain there.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yep, we're not getting that one back.
This was my Corvette experience. I would have an explosive ball 1, and then
But
2 and 3 were
because-
nothing.
He has so many cars and racetracks.
Yeah.
He is getting like a decent bonus every time.
Yep.
So even if he's draining immediately, we're still looking at 65 mil, no
Right.
matter what.
Right. Like at minimum, he's going to be at like 900 or so. Great little catch there, and let's see. And the engine does not want to do its thing.
19 mil per no cheat.
You'll wake up the fingers. See, that's what happens. You hit it up that ramp, and it just comes right back down, which isn't scary. It's just annoying.
Ooh, almost had it
That's
that
an
time.
orbit. And we're down to 2. What you love to see here is a cradle on the right, and then you just keep backhanding the engine into the loop.
Oh, yeah.
Falling out of multi-ball.
Gets
Is there
one more
any?
for the road.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
there is road time, so 30 mil. A track combo, another 30.
Nice, yeah.
And Liam's being competitive here. Ball 2. Another lock.
Oh, yeah, back to business.
Yeah, we could see scores explode really quickly.
We could, absolutely.
I feel like now that Liam's found the shots, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's the parts of the bonus are collecting the cars, which are the things that are lighting up in the playfield
Yeah,
there. I think those are based off combos as well. So
I
there's
think so,
even
yeah.
more reason to get combos if you're not focusing on it.
Ooh, wow.
That was rapid.
Yeah.
That was a great reaction.
Yeah, it was, absolutely. It's a great read by Liam.
Yep. Yeah, I'm excited to see the future of this Liam kid.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I've been playing out of his mind all day.
Yep. And that's out.
Tough.
You miss a shot, you can't.
But
you
he
could-
did. He closed the gap.
Yep.
It was,
Yeah.
we were sitting at, God, what was he at? Sub 100.
Sub 100, yeah.
At least, and now we're up over 4.
If I was Jason here, I don't know why, I would be kind of nervous because you know that if you don't put up like at least another couple hundred, that Liam's gonna smell the blood in the water.
And he could steal it in multi-ball, too. That's absolutely a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you don't want the momentum to shift here when you're 1-1. Like you won the last game, or I'm sorry, Liam won the last game, correct? Yeah,
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so you need to kind of snatch it back.
right, yeah,
here.
yeah. You need to stop the bleed.
Yeah.
Good read. Another good read.
Okay. And
Yeah, need to
we're
get
kind of in
control
hell,
again. Yeah.
but it's okay. Kickback. Okay. I would say absolutely hit that right stand up. You got to.
Yeah.
Your locks aren't lit yet. He's thinking about it. I mean, it's pseudo dangerous. Like if you miss it, it's dangerous. But if you nail it, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's going to the back again. Gets another car for that. Off the tip. That was fast. You got to start hitting your shots again. Okay, there you go. That's 1. That's 2.
There's another one.
Okay.
Ooh,
We're in
wow.
combo central.
What a combo. Beauty.
Into the scoop.
Yep, now we're doing the Corvette challenge again. This is worth a good amount of points if we can finish
Okay.
it.
Yep, that's fine.
Here we go.
I was never
Zips
worried.
ahead. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Yep. Engine. Oh, he's slapping the buttons. Oh, that's it was crawling. That was a good combo.
Got it. Yeah, another 86.
You know, modes not too bad.
No, especially not that one. That's a good one.
Over $1 billion now. Into the back again. Shoot, pit in. Okay.
Yep. All right.
That's
Sounds good.
either the scoop or the engine or the to start multi-ball
That's
shoot
the one.
pit. That's
Yep.
gotta be.
That's
yeah.
the one.
All right. So this is the other multi-ball again. So we'll again see what this is.
Short plunge again.
Yep.
Nope, he went long.
And the jackpot is actually the scoop. Interesting.
Oh, all right.
Kind of like that. That's
another track, another combo.
It's funny. You're never aiming for it, and when you
No.
start aiming for it, it becomes hard.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Got a bonus 6x now. That's gonna be big.
And falls out of it. But again, great lead here. Maybe start thinking about trying to get some up top to get the bonus X
Maybe. Yeah,
multiplied. While you're doing everything else. Great drop catch. Ooh, that was a little flutter.
A little loop pass. Let's go.
Fancy schmancy. And another
Yeah,
ball
he's,
locked.
Yeah, our man's is cooking right now. Jason's cooking.
There are too many cooks in this kitchen.
He said, I'm not cooking on Barrios. I'm cooking on Corvette.
Let's see here. Right ramp. Left orbit. Oh. What is happening? Okay. The kickback went off and it was really fast.
Real lucky kind of
scoop
roll
again.
over there. That momentum carried
breaks.
it back into the in lane. Challenge able, shoot pit in. All
Hey.
right.
I feel like that's what the game has been asking them to do for the past
Yeah.
whole ball. Oh.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Let's see what the bonus is like
Yeah.
though.
Should be very good. 3
Big
tracks.
points,
Big
1,500,000.
seven.
Yeah.
151 all day. You take
All right.
that.
This-
1.3 bill for Jason. Great game.
This is intimidating. This is Liam's gonna have to pull out the stops. Yeah, it's not really a game you can just go for
Nice
it.
combo
You gotta,
there.
you gotta keep going. You
We got
gotta,
the Corvette challenge. Brick by brick.
Yep. Ooh, that was
Oh, wow. Gets
off
the
the
free,
post into the
free.
orbit. I don't even know if you want that, but it was sick. Scoop again. Use the flippers. Use the flippers. Use the flippers, Liam.
Liam, use the flippers.
Liam.
Liam.
I'm not talking loud enough, so it's not like
Liam,
cheating.
yeah,
But
I'm not coaching. I'm not coaching.
maybe this is the 300 million strat. Did he get 300 million out of that? He's up to 800.
No. Wait.
That might have been it. That might have been the thing.
Do not use the flippers.
Okay, yeah. No,
All right.
don't listen to us, Liam. You did the 300 million strat. You're a genius.
Oh, so he does know. All right.
All right.
He does know.
Sorry, chat. Misinforming. So immediately that gap is much closer now.
Yep.
You're now talking like a good multi-ball.
And he's in it.
Not
Or
the
not
right
the one, but
multi-ball,
he's an A
but
multi-ball.
it's 8, yeah. You can definitely make the gap closer. 15 million jackpots aren't nothing to sneeze
No,
at
absolutely
here.
not. Yeah, and he's cooking right now.
Yeah. I like how hittable that
Just
right
saw
ramp
5.
is.
Yeah, just 5 jackpots in a row.
Yeah. And that's an out lane, but
Right. We have, getting a few for the road.
oh, and then back into the scoop. Let's see what it starts. Shoot pit in. Okay. Tap it out. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like a maniac. I'm just making sounds.
Oh
over
yeah. Sometimes it's how it is. God,
I need a live catch here.
he's-
Okay. That's another lock. How many locks are we at? 2?
2.
Yeah. All
I mean,
right.
if he gets it here, it's almost a wrap, I think.
Yeah, with the 2x bonus, definitely.
Yeah.
I've had some multi-balls where you just, for whatever reason, you get one orbit and that's it, but that still might be enough. I don't know. Trying to, Wardrick's keeping a close eye from a distance.
Oh, yep, absolutely. Seeing what's up.
Yeah.
That's a car, so that'll be. The cars are worth 10 mil. I don't think they are affected by the bonus multiplier.
Maybe not.
But it's still 10 mil.
Yeah, as far the gap might be closed already. Oh, don't
not
do
that way. Not that way.
Don't do that.
He survives.
Oh,
Lock is lit.
Liam knows. His mouth was agape. He was nervous.
That was a big move. That was awesome. All right, can he get it? Got it.
Oh, okay. Okay, just do the thing.
God, we stay in clutch. Watching those last one, 19-4.
He did like a pseudo clean of the bar.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
right
Freaking
into the
rips
ramp.
that up. Oh, my God. Yeah, we torquing jackpots.
30. I mean, like, he's got to have it in bonus now, right?
Yeah, he's close. He's on double danger, so he can't get carried away, but if
Definitely.
he just keeps flipping like he is, it might be.
I
might
would be
it.
surprised. He knew. He knew that he took the double, but oh. That's like one of the most useless traps because you're just using that left flipper all the time anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Has it in bonus. You don't want to see it in bonus. You want to see it. Oh, already has it.
Yeah, there it is.
And that was a great game.
Yeah,
from
he's got
Liam
it.
there. Yeah, doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, what a game.
Yeah. I think that deserves a little clappy clap.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Started off with.
Yeah.
Started off
I'm going to
with,
do it once he realizes, but.
Yeah.
Great game from Liam.
Yeah, we good.
Liam
we
in
good.
shock.
Yeah.
Woo!
Big ups to the
Yep.
goes to the chap, dude. He's
Great
crushing it right
game
now.
from
Yeah,
Liam.
great game.
Yeah.
Great comeback.
He's just such a likable kid too. Like always smiling, always having a good time. Maybe start thinking about
Check
trying
out
to get
this
some
replay
up
here.
top to get the
I'm not gonna
bonus
talk
X,
about it.
multi-slide.
Some of Jason's cooking. Instant replay
while you're
brought
doing
to us
everything
by
else.
Zen
Great drop
Studios and
catch.
Pinball FX VR. Available now on
Ooh, that was a little
MetaQuest.
flutter.
Loop pass.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, Wardrick had all the stops. He knew that loop drop. He knew how to survive the orbits.
Yep.
He knew how to hit the shots, but Liam churned out a little bit more.
Yeah.
So where
Yeah,
are we
so
going?
we go 2-1 to Liam. And let's see if anyone we've updated anywhere else here.
Thanks for the
Wow.
claps in the chat.
All right, big upset. Connor Mulberry beats Alberto Santana 4-1.
Wow.
Connor stays hot. My goodness. Still no results for Zollers and Dejas. I'm sure that game is, I'm sure that's close as it should be.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we got Laser Los up 3-1 on Ray Day.
Wow.
That's one of those not an upset by any means.
Definitely not. I mean, Los put up the best card of the night?
He did. Yeah, he's the number 1 seed heading into this.
And
He's
it's
the guy.
not by a little bit. It's by a lot.
It's a lot.
He
Yeah,
did not
it's-
have a single score that was under top 10 on any machine.
Yep.
Wild. Just can't imagine being on that hot streak and not like somewhere getting like a mid game. But
Right. Oh yeah.
yeah. If it's super impressive.
Yeah. Very. Having himself a great tournament and continues to, even in the knockout phase.
All right. We're moving the rig. Let's see if we can anticipate where it's going. Actually, chat can see it too. Let's all guess together.
Oh yeah, Zero, you just showed up. Stone did not forfeit round 1. So there's been an update to Match Player. You can put in scores and stuff. And like it just allows you guys to see better kind of what's happening. But there was an input error or something, and so instead of doing that all over again, they just said Tyler advanced 1-0. But it was 4-3 Tyler Oz defeating Eric Stone.
Right.
And I think it was a reverse sweep. I think Stone was up 3-1. Actually, you know what? I have old results
you've got the
right here.
paperwork.
Yeah, I still got paperwork. So that's when it became 3-3. What's that? Oh, what's this one? This is no.
These are just numbers, man.
These are old.
I can't tell.
I
what's going
remember.
on.
Yeah, I remember. What do the numbers mean?
To continue the ASMR stream, bring the paper up to the mic.
Oh.
Crinkle it. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, there it is. Yeah, Eric was up 3-1.
Yep.
And then Tyler reverse swept.
Yep.
Came back and won 4-3. Once again, our quarterfinals brought to you by Pinball Tycoon and Tycoon Arcade.
Yep.
Head to pinballtycoon.com. Sell, buy, trade new, old games in tax-free Manchester, New Hampshire. And then visit their pinball location, Tycoon Arcade, located in Manchester, New Hampshire. Over 100 games to play over there.
We're back to WWF, baby.
Yeah. This is where I flexed my flavor of autism and about knowing about wrestling.
Speak on it. Speak
Love
on
wrestling.
It. Tell me about I know nothing about wrestling. Tell me.
Wrestling is a beautiful, beautiful art form.
Absolutely.
We're just talking about all the wrestlers on the game.
Yeah.
And I forgot, so we were talking about Hulk Hogan. Now he's just a terrible piece of trash. But I forgot that this game, the idea is that the player is Hulk Hogan.
Yes.
Like the Hulkster selects.
Okay, and you're like fighting your opponents.
And if I ever buy one of these, I'm going to recode it so I'm going to be anybody else.
I'll be the clown guy, whatever that is at the top left. You know?
Oh, yeah, you give me, yeah. Doink is fine.
Doink is fine. That's a sentence.
Doink is ungovernable. You can't cancel Doink. You can't do any of that.
I imagine we've seen this on stream already because everyone's picking it.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we've seen it a few times.
Makes total sense. We are joined here by Ray Day now. Ray Day is just watching now. Hello, Ray Day. Quick little explanation of the rules again.
Yep.
There are modes. You kind of just multi-ball instead.
Early you want to just start with multi-ball.
Right.
Multi-ball is achieved by hitting, there's these shots with the 3 flashing squares that represent wrestlers. You hit those 3 times, and then it'll light for multi-ball ready, and that's a huge move.
No tilt? That's insane. Wow.
So wild.
Clip that.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and Did he? We've had big enough moves before where they've smacked the rig on the other side. I don't think he did that because we weren't able to tell.
Honestly, he might have moved it more into the center.
He might have. Yeah, he might have.
It was for the stream.
Yes. Yeah. Roderick's concerned about quality. But anyway, so yeah, you can start multi-ball after you've collected all the wrestlers on the left ramp, or there's a alley kind of underneath where that railing is on the right-hand side in that yellow zone.
Yeah.
If you hit the ball up there, there's a hole and then that will start multi-ball as well, and it'll eject it up into the upper playfield.
Yeah, I think that's the Maniac's shot. I don't think you go for that unless you like.
It is crazy tight.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll probably see everyone try to start multi-ball first, and then maybe mode out. We watched Los use the strategy of just putting it in the upper playfield and just spamming one shot.
I was
over and
wondering
over
about
again.
that. Yeah, it started modes eventually. Was he
And
just
it did.
trying to like grind out modes, or because I know if you hit the Macho Man leathers, it starts like a quick little 5-second thing up
there's a
top.
Macho Madness. So if you hit the drop targets, you get points. But he wasn't even going for that.
Exactly. Yeah, I was curious.
I think
as
he
to
was just
the-
just going through modes and grinding, and then just like it was the. It's
Oh,
one of
we're-
those ones. It's the safest shot.
Yeah.
That was worth the most points.
Sure.
Or like worth like enough points to justify just chilling up there.
I get it. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Safety comes first, right?
yeah.
Like,
So it was just like that's the thing. Like in these tournaments, you want to find the
Oh,
most
man.
replicatable shot
Yeah.
and just go. We're
so
down
we're
to
in multi-ball now.
in multi-ball down to 2-ball. Great
Yeah.
patience there.
The way
from
this
Jason.
multi-ball works is you got not roving, but every time you hit a jackpot, it moves to a different shot of the
Yeah,
three.
exactly.
Once you collect all the characters again, you now have your super lit at the upper play field. You have to hit all the drops down,
Yeah,
and then
and that'll be.
you also have to hit the left thing.
Yes, you have to hit the left
scoop.
Yeah, so it's that scoop that Los was
Yeah.
hitting over and over again. It's a little blue light above there. If we get to that point, you'll be able to see it.
Honestly, some of the coolest rules for super I've ever seen, because
Oh, yeah,
the longer
super
you
cool.
cradle, the lower your score goes
Right,
on that
exactly.
super. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
incentivized to be insane.
Yeah, to be fast.
Which I love that.
Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite Data East. This is it's a great game. If
Yeah.
you see it around, give it a play. It's
Incredible
a lot of fun.
competition game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's great.
So falls out of the multi-ball. It's an easy multi-ball to get into again, so you're not feeling too bad about it, but
Yeah,
you
so
would
yeah,
like
we've-
to
No,
do
he's
more than that.
he's gotten Brett the Hitman Hart and Crush. All right, so yes, he hit the last one. He's now got the second level of wrestlers.
Yep. And Pandemonium's the good mode, I believe. That's the one
Pandemonium's
that
great. This is it's a frenzy, and you can add a ball. Let's
How
see
would
if
you
he-
do that?
I believe it's the top eject.
Gotcha.
So if you can get it up there, it adds balls.
Yeah, because this is just like you get points for hitting anything, right?
So he's gonna try to take the Maniac shot
Yeah. Oof. Nah.
and drains for it.
Yeah.
You know,
And
let's take a look again at that big old move. You hit those 3 times, and then it'll light for multi-ball ready, and that's where you didn't tilt that.
no
So
tilt
nuts.
off
That's
the tip two.
insane.
Doesn't double flip. Wow.
It's so
I'm
wild.
Huge
All right.
respect.
Yeah. Back
now
to him
Liam's
here.
up. Now, that was a lot of time, but 198 is like to have a multi-ball and do kind of all the things.
Yeah.
Not the craziest score to see.
No, it's not, because, I mean, Los was just spamming up top and ended up closing
Yeah.
the gap.
I
it
hate
felt like
that.
forever, but it was 200 mil. and it
Oh,
was just
Liam's
done.
getting screwed here. So
Yeah.
that right shot will reject you if you nail it perfectly, like
Yes, yeah.
maybe like 20 to 30% of the time. And he just hit it twice, what I would call pretty much perfectly, and just
And then
didn't give it to
tough
him.
bounce there. Like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't there.
Yeah.
If he reacts, it's, he probably pushes it out anyway.
Yeah.
Be patient. It just goes, yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So we're going to see more of the same now that Pandemonium's done. You just got to start nailing your shots. The middle shot, so usually on a game like this, middle ramp, scary shot. On this game, I kind of found it to be my bailout. If I
It's
just
not too
didn't,
bad. It's wide enough.
Yeah,
And I have seen you can probably put XL bumpers on there, like big old rubbers, but
yeah,
it doesn't appear that that's the case on this copy.
right. Yeah, because like if I was ever cradled on the left and I needed it on the right, you just hit the middle shot and then you ski over.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Because the post isn't great. Everything else not great, so.
Let's see. Do we see Jason actually shoot for Bonsai here? Oh, this is a fun one. If you hit, see if it lit the in the ring bonus.
I think it did give him credit for that somehow.
It might have.
Yeah.
Well, he had the tag, but then sometimes you can go back through there, and if it'll light the in the ring, and I think it's a hurry up, and if you get it, then you just get like
Sure.
50 mil. And sometimes
That's
it
nice.
just rolls back through it. And
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
You don't even try to do it, and it happens. It actually almost did it right there.
Yep.
Good
Yeah.
patience there.
Yeah, I feel like all the feeds on this game are pretty nice versus what you would expect for a tournament
absolutely,
game,
yeah.
which is why it's getting a lot of play. You can survive
One
for
more
a long
wrestler.
time.
I think it's just the right orbit now. I think it's just old Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid, HBK, Sweet Chin Music.
Jason giving it a little tap down as a thank you to the bar, perhaps.
Yep.
Perhaps.
He also had a tag. He had the tag bonus going.
Okay, never mind. He's
Got
hitting.
the free 5.
He's playing the game. I just assign characters to these people.
He's
Good.
trying to say definitely desperate to get on the left.
Yeah. This is middle ramp. Yep. And then let's see if it's nice to him. It is nice. And we're in there. Multi-ball ready again. Let's see if we can get a better one here. And we're back in. Multi-ball part 2. Oh, wait, you do have to hit the upper left scoop there for the second one, I believe, right? Or is it just all of them?
Here, let's see if it was.
Yeah, I mean, we can see the Los rotation here. He's like,
Right, yeah.
missing, but you can pretty much stay up there as long as you want to.
Yeah, shoot up or playfield.
Too early. A little bit later. A little bit later. Oh, definitely a lot later.
That's all right.
Oh, we're in.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Okay. Who are we?
Yeah,
Who are
it's
we
fine.
to know?
It's fine.
You know? We're gaming. Oh.
Oh, no.
My God.
No, not everybody out of the pool. Oh, God, that's dangerous. That's scary.
Oh, he got a ball back.
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay.
Really? There's ball safe?
Generous, I guess so.
I've never seen that on this. Okay.
Nice
Well,
drop.
you take
Going
it.
to that.
Left shot is going to be your multi-ball. Now, getting to the supers, once you're in that cycle, you can't get the regular jackpots anymore.
No.
And the super's kind of a hard thing to do. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that you don't want to be hitting shots that you don't need to yet because you don't want to collect the characters too quickly.
Right. Well, we're out of multi-ball anyway.
Yeah.
A really rough bounce there, but
Why is jackpot still flashing?
it is. Yeah. He's noticed it.
It also gave him that ball back. Maybe he was supposed to get both back,
Maybe.
and it just didn't.
Yeah,
There's going to have to be a TD call
Yeah,
here.
absolutely. Yeah. So there's either a stuck ball somewhere that we can't see.
I don't think so. I didn't
or
see
the game
launch.
is glitched and you might be forced to drain this one.
Yeah, I mean like we were saying, I don't know if there's supposed to be a ball save, so I don't know if like the game's just confused now because
Right.
of that. But I don't know. He wouldn't know that, so I don't know. This is gonna be a weird call.
Yeah, no ball in the shooter lane from what we can tell.
Is there a ball in the shooter lane? No. Yeah.
Yeah, not that we can see. I don't think so. So could possibly be under the upper playfield.
Yeah, that's true. So he restarted and he didn't get both balls back.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep, we're pulling the rig, so we're
Perhaps. Yeah, we're gonna find out what's going on.
maybe a trough issue.
Yeah, I think.
Plenty of those in
I
pinball.
think Jim is counting the balls in the trough. See if there's one missing.
Hope everyone's enjoying the games, whether
Yeah.
or not they're being played actively.
And so I mean, we get a picture of Jason's score, but not of Williams.
Yeah.
All right, we'll switch here.
Yep.
We'll give him a peek.
Are the other rounds done? No, we still got. Is that Los playing?
Yeah, that is Los playing
Arabian
Tails.
Nights.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, all right, Raymond won game 4, so it brings it to 3-2.
Gotcha.
Still no updates on Zollers and Dejas. But it appears as if they're done playing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Do you want me to go check real quick? Just
Sure.
to-
Yeah, if you want to ask them,
All
see
right,
if
I'll
see
do
if they
that.
have anything for us. Yeah, we did mention that earlier. Today is Liam's 13th birthday. Kid's crushing it. He's having a great birthday. Yeah, he did not collect any jackpots on single ball play. He drained one, and then he noticed that he had one but was still in multi-ball, so he did stop shooting. All right.
So
Intrepid reporter Alex got the,
yeah,
got the report.
I was on the scene.
On the scene.
Asked around. I was doing my interview, and it seems that Jason swept Nick there 4-0.
Unexpected. That's not. I would
yeah.
not have. My bracketology would have not have predicted.
I mean,
that.
listen, it's Jason.
I mean,
Jason can
that's true.
sweep anybody.
I mean, that's
but
also
Nick
true.
was playing hot.
Oh, yeah,
Nick was
absolutely.
playing great. So, you know.
It looks like balls.
Okay. We're learning what happens on the game
Okay.
of Royal Rumble.
All right. So from the sounds of it,
Uh-oh. Ray Day pop off.
Yep. Ready to pop off.
Oh, Los won, I believe.
Oh, all right. We're back, I think.
Okay. So many things happening right now. Even though
We're back.
yeah. All right, we're
All right,
back in
so,
business.
So we were told that it was just an issue in the trough. So there were 2 balls jammed up. So essentially, when he drained that second ball, it was jammed up and it didn't know it. So they just adjusted everything, and now he's back in single ball play.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And then he didn't hit any jackpots, so you don't have to subtract any points or anything. He realized it really early and stopped, and so here we go. Totally normal. Oh my God.
And Doink,
See,
he
Doink,
got
is,
doinked.
Doink
Got doinked.
is ungovernable. You can't find him. Don't try to do that.
Hashtag doink.
He's going to pop out and doink you.
All right. Liam coming up unfazed by the pause. It's time to wreck.
Yep. Time to rumble.
Time to
in
rumble.
fact. Oh, that's scary, scary, scary.
Yeah, usually out the left wasn't too bad, but every once in a while you'll get something where you're like, I do have to do something.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Wow, he's getting
So,
screwed
again.
again.
Yeah, again.
Oh, my God.
And then, oh, God.
I feel bad for Liam.
Yeah,
This,
no,
that
yeah,
was
that's,
3
that
times
was, yeah.
now.
That's crazy to have that, like you said, be perfect, get rejected, and then feed back
'Cause,
that
like,
bad.
If you like, it's too far right and it hits a wall in there or something, I get it. That was dead center every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it happens to everyone, so you can't really be too mad about it.
No.
Is what it is. And we got Jason back up. And he's played quite a few modes here. Is there any validity to just kind of just getting the modes running and trying to get through them? Like, not do anything in them?
Yeah, I
but
mean, there's points to be had. You
Yeah.
know, some of them are safe enough. So, like, this one's asking you to knock down the upper drop. So, if you can get it up there, I mean, it's very safe.
Yeah.
You can't drain for missing.
20
so.
million's not nothing.
No, exactly. So, oh, no. That's
Oh,
right.
but he has to hit the right
yeah.
scoop thing. Which, are you going to do that for 20 million? I don't know.
Yeah, he might just say, screw it.
Yeah, but I mean, the middle ramp is the shot that lights the locks.
Snap drain.
He's pointing. He's pointing at the
Yeah,
drop
I mean,
targets
yep.
on the left.
Well, still solid game from Jason.
Yeah, 570.
Liam,
Good
Liam's
score.
up against it. Gotta pop off a little bit here.
I would say, however, versus some of the other games we've seen, this is a game where you just need one.
Yeah,
This is a game that
you can get it in one.
Yeah. And, like, Liam really hasn't had a chance to even have a ball yet.
No, yeah.
Like, we'll see what happens on this one.
Ooh, that was close.
Man.
That was almost a really nasty return.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
See, those aren't bad.
See, that's not too
yeah,
bad.
This is also not going to be bad. Yeah.
Yeah, you can cope with that. That's not bad.
Drop catch.
Nice
yep.
drop. Good. All right, we're collected again.
Yeah.
There it goes. Back to the well.
All right, now we got one on every shot. See? Middle.
On normal settings on this.
Give it to him.
There
Oh,
it is. All right,
okay.
let's go.
Or one more, left side.
And
that's the one you wanted on.
Oh,
because that'll start multi-ball
Yeah,
once you hit it.
absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, great bump
my
there.
gosh.
Great recognition.
Yeah. That was a
Now,
common
what does
collection.
he do here?
Middle ramp ski over, I think.
No, he's trying to post pass.
Yeah.
Is he? Yep, now he's doing it.
Oh, I don't.
Nice,
Oh,
great
wow.
shot.
On the fly. Nice.
All right, so now he's got to do it again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to go for the sicko shot. Trying to go sicko mode.
These kids.
Oh, yeah, he would have done it and just, like, hit a Fortnite dance. Would have been sick. Imagine how tilted you are for your word
Just
trick and you lose, and it's like he just gritties on you.
Oh, man. How much of this chat do you think understands anything of what's being said right now?
Chat, tap in if you understand.
Yeah, so we're back in it. He needs to crush this to
Yeah, it's
to really
got to have
a
a really
shot.
good ball. I mean,
Down to 2
it's-
balls fine because 2 balls more controllable.
Sure, yeah, super
but
jackpot or bust though.
It's that dreaded right shot right now.
That should
was,
count.
yeah.
Yep, that was enough. But he
And-
drained the other one in the process. So
Okay, so you still got plenty of work here. You're not quite at the points where you can do anything but
what's-
try to go for multi-ball again.
oh, there we go. I was like, what is going on with the color DMD?
Yeah.
Right. And now is it? Yeah.
Oh, Pandemonium.
Oh, here we go. If you
That
can get
might be the
if
thing.
you can get it up there,
Uh-oh. Still fine.
that's still okay.
Left ramp doesn't. Oh, it does.
All right, now.
Okay.
All right. Got to get it now. Got it.
Oh.
We had the ball.
Okay. And
Can
now
you
what?
get, can you get another one?
You can get how many?
I'm guessing as many as there are. It just says add balls.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. I like that.
So
Still
maybe-
in Pandemonium. Can keep doing it.
Yep.
Oh. That's a reject you don't see super often.
No, great read there for the dead bounce.
What did it hit there? That felt like it just didn't want to go up. And we're back. So, yeah, and that's going to be game for
Yep,
Liam.
the game.
2-2 tied up.
2-2, yeah.
We got plenty of games ahead of us.
Yep, great series here.
So
Yeah,
again,
both players, we're seeing some great play from both of them. So
thank you for joining us at Backhand Pinball.
absolutely.
We are here at Pintastic Silverball Rumble. This is the quarterfinals. We got Liam versus Jason Werdrick here being played at in New England. I'm just saying words now, but
Yeah.
yeah, we're having a great time here. The tournament's going very well. Lots of high play, lots of exciting stuff going on, and it is now Liam's pick for a game.
Let's see where he goes.
Clash of Generations, perhaps, perhaps.
Well, you've got, I mean, Werdrick's been playing pinball for over twice as long as Liam's been alive. Today is his 13th birthday. It's just. All right, and he's picked X-Men.
Yep.
He
The
said,
Stern, the
he
kids
said,
and the
He said, you know
Sterns.
what, bet. Like, we're going here.
This is my WWF. How do you feel about X-Men as a game?
I've only flipped it a few times, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
I think it's great that we are getting alternative layouts.
Yep.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Yep. Oh, Liam went right for it. Wow. Like, rig went up, plunged. No
Oh, yeah.
seconds between. I love that. Confidence. Yeah, I love the shots on this game. I think that the danger room as a concept,
So
super
cool.
sick.
So
And, like,
cool.
there's so many.
Wow.
I feel
Speaking
like
of
this,
danger,
yeah, this
damn.
game leads to a lot of moments that you feel great doing a save.
Oh, yeah.
Because the pops at the bottom there are super dangerous. You're always like doing the down push on the machine.
Yep.
You're always stacking multi-balls once you get the flow going. Yeah, I like
Such
this
good
game a
read
lot.
there.
I think that, and that's not a bit, but you get one of those on X-Men, you know?
Yeah.
That was just kind of a setup ball. I think if the danger room, I wish it was utilized a little bit more for like mode stuff,
Yeah.
or like multi-ball jackpots and that sort of
That'd be
thing.
cool.
I think that would be sick because you're in there a lot on accident, so why
Right.
not make it more worth your time? There's
Yeah.
things in there, but code's still updating, game's still being
Oh,
played.
yeah,
like,
still not done. That's,
yeah, still a great
no.
game otherwise. Rippable shots. I think that the left shots being difficult is kind of interesting. Like
Yeah.
the ramp is actually kind of hard.
Right.
Then there's that like figure eight to the
Yeah.
left of that.
Yeah, the figure eight's so cool.
Yeah, very cool physics. And then to the further left of that, you got the shot that goes into the danger
Yeah,
room
yep.
somehow. Like it, like a lot.
I got the Sentinel facility right here. Got to
Gotcha.
beat up some robots whose only job is to kill mutants.
Yeah. Not my favorite first pick. I think that like it's easy to get hard stuck in this one if
Yeah.
the shots just aren't where
Right,
you want
yeah.
them to be, and there's a lot of like cradling up to be done. But any of the challenging modes are totally viable.
Oh, yeah.
There's not really a rhyme or reason to do an order unless you like want to collect the characters for the future,
Yeah.
which that's not really the competitive strat to be grinding out future for anything except points. So we'll see. I just find this mode hard to finish without a multi-ball. Yeah, see, it moved right away from that shot, and then
As soon as you,
Yep. Oh, and
Oh,
that's the
no,
drain
yeah.
that you see. That's the one. You want to hold that flipper up because you can maybe tip it, but it's too fast.
Yeah, it is. It's really fast.
Yeah. There's also a stand-up, like,
That's right. There is one
right
down there.
here.
Yeah.
And I'm always wondering what they're going to do with that.
Right.
Because, like, how do you hit that intentionally? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe you hold the left flipper up and
Yeah.
just, like
see what happens. Yeah. Like.
Let's see. What's the mode? Fiery Assault. This is the hit anything mode. And
Yep.
what
Yeah, we saw this earlier.
There's choice here too, though, because you can choose to go for every shot once and then start collecting the second shot on them. And if you do that, you get like triple value of the mode.
Yeah, yeah.
Which it's a lot harder. but you have a lot of time in this mode. You got like 60 seconds here, so you got plenty of time to miss a little bit and try to recover. There is a magnet in the middle of the playfield that turns on semi-randomly. I don't know the rhyme or reason, but it's never too intrusive. And he looks like he's just trying to finish up the mode here, which I think is smart. Got one more shot to finish it. Yep.
There we go. Got it.
And just roll right into your next one. Ooh, that was
Picks up a
really
danger
good.
for the privilege.
Yeah, he dropped that left flipper really fast.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was good. Head backhandable, and he started the multi-ball, didn't want to. That's another thing. I feel like there's a bar of health for the head. I wish it was just like how many times do I have to hit it to like know when I'm in multi-ball.
Right, yeah.
But not the worst thing in the world. Like a dry multi-ball in this game isn't that bad. Like you can do modes single ball. The active button, the middle button, if you hold that button, that is going to be a roving like spot a shot.
Right.
That you can choose where it goes. And the more times you hit the which pop is it? The left, the bishop pop, the blue one on the left there, the more it will target at a time. So at level 1, it only targets 1 shot, but then it'll go to 2 and then 3.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Oh,
that's cool.
Gets a little drain there. I love his facial
Got
expression.
one more shot to
finish it there.
Got it. There you go.
And,
Just a
just roll
replay
right
here.
into your
We
next
can
one.
see
Some flow here, right into the head.
Yep, there's that move.
Ooh, that was
Picks up a
really
danger
good.
for the privilege.
Yeah, he
flipper
dropped
down.
And so nothing crazy on the scores yet, but this is a game that like both players could very well just not be blowing it up because blowing this game up's hard. You got to get through a lot to do.
Yeah, you got to get to work. Got to bring the lunch pail. You got to clock in.
Yeah. Because, like, once you get a good multi-ball, you're kind of stacking 2, and then once you do that, you get in the Save the City, which is a big multi-ball. Like, it's like 200 million if you do it right.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's, you know.
Looks like he's going to pick up where he left off.
I don't hate this. With scores like these, I might have maybe gone for Fiery or another one just for points.
Right.
Because finishing this mode isn't going to give him a lot.
Yeah.
It's the shots in the mode that give you the most. But if he's comfortable with it, just keep doing it. And he's just going to ram that middle shot all day. There you go.
Got
okay.
it. Yep.
Who am I? 5 million. Rogue survives. So, get into another mode. Honestly, I'd love to see, like, either player loosen up some of the multi-balls before they start their modes, which I think Liam was trying to do, but started it accidentally. No yawning in the booth. This is exciting. This is thrilling.
My God.
We're on camera. We're so awake. This is. You know what? I've been having my arms crossed this whole time because it's like 10 degrees less than I'd like it to be right now.
It's definitely chillier in here than anywhere else, and maybe that's why I'm like, this is like cozy.
Yeah. It's like we need a blanket.
I like the cold.
Yeah. So we are into Rescue the Innocents mode.
Good
I think
move
it is.
there.
Yeah. Great save. And this one is, I think this is as simple as just hit your shots mode. They go from left to right. So not a lot of complications to this one. I love that. And Kitty slips away when it goes underneath the playfield for a second.
That's good.
Super cool. It does go into the sling every single time, which is like maybe not the best, but definitely a cool feature. And I remember, great save.
Oh, man.
That's tough. He had to do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, there was no real choice.
So I mean, like we're close right now. The score is we're refocusing the screen right now. So we're at 35-33.
So I mean, yeah. At this point, like Jason did enough to pull back up. So like, no matter what Liam does here, like if Jason can replicate that,
I'd honestly rather be Jason here because I don't think he's taken his Sentinel multi-ball yet either.
He has not.
And they're both just one mode done.
Yep.
So, I mean, he has a little bit more opportunity.
William's counting something.
Yeah. He's thinking. He's looking to the
He's
side.
mulling it over.
A super genius, too. Not only a super pinball player. You got the numbers floating over the head. Like, I just can't, like, imagine you're playing someone and they start, like, doing, like, they pull in a calculator. I'd be terrified. Wow. I'm trying to think of what he could be thinking about.
I know, yeah. I'm trying to, what in this game is he, like, counting?
Because he's not,
what's he thinking
he needs
about?
another mode to get into the future.
Yep.
So that's not what is being calculated.
No.
He's just finished his Sentinel multi-ball, and he's nowhere near. Oh, we got a packet of Ken's Mayonnaise, everybody.
You know, shout out Ken's Mayonnaise.
Ken's Mayonnaise LE.
Oh, it is the LE.
Hold that up to
1-1.
the
Oh, shit,
camera.
yeah.
Show that off.
And we got
Yeah, baby.
Ken's. It's not gonna. Is it gonna focus? Maybe. Yeah. Ken's Mayonnaise LE 1 of 1. Make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure no one takes that away. All right.
Collect them all. I'm surprised you handed that back. That's
That's
worth.
all right. He can. Yeah. He can have it back.
So
He's earned it. That's his plaque.
we are in. Okay, I'm understanding the calculations now. He was
Okay.
deciding whether to take the X-Men to me multi-ball now or try to stack it with a mode.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the math well, like the
Same, I
scoring
mean,
well enough
apparently-
to like do
apparently
math.
he does.
Yeah, but
William's like, yeah, I know the math.
yeah, he's like, the rule book, it's all up here,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, got it. No big
Yeah.
deal.
And I guess he figured like, well, I can grind this out and get enough. He's still in 2-ball. 5 million super
got
jackpots,
the
nothing to
super,
sneeze
sure.
at. And he adds a
gets
ball
that
with
ball.
the B slab.
Yep.
There's a reasoning behind when it adds a ball and when it doesn't. I just hit it 17 times until it gives it to me. Because eventually, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to happen.
It's supposed to.
You know,
Yeah. The
one ball in the danger room. Got to focus on that. Trying to get that out of there.
it's funny because
Does
this
not get it out of there.
this multi-ball
Is ball save still on
feels
though?
more valuable most of the time.
Yeah.
But then when you do Sentinel right and you're just focused on hitting all the shots it's asking you to and you get the super in that super is insane. The super
yeah.
in Sentinel can get up to like 50 million.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which there was only because it increases every time you hit it.
Yeah.
And there was one game, the best game I ever played on it, I literally just played like 3 Sentinel multi-balls and hit the super like twice in each one.
Uses his bishop to get a super jackpot from the looks of it.
Very smart.
Yep, very smart.
You don't get a lot of time to use that button after a mode ends, which is by design, I think, or else
Right.
everyone would
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be doing that every time to hit
Yeah.
the right shots, because those are the harder ones. But he gets it. He knows what he's doing. Oh, that could have been scary. It
Yep.
still can be. Okay.
He's out. All right, there we
Okay.
go.
Did what he had to do. That rejected. Okay, nice. Yeah, super important
here we
too.
go.
He has the right outlane save lit.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
It doesn't look like the ball should ever go in there. It goes in there quite frequently, I'd say, which doesn't make sense to me. He's in a loop. He's hitting shots. Already up to 100 million. 100 million is what you start classifying as like a good X-Men game.
Oh, he's pumped. He's
Oh,
stoked.
Save the City.
Got it. Let's go.
Save
He
the,
got
okay,
it.
so Save the City is insane if you do it right.
Yeah.
I've seen people juice out like 300 to 400 million in this. How? Great question. Don't
Yeah.
know. But I've seen it. And yeah, 5 million for shots. I think a lot of it has to do with how many characters you've collected, maybe.
summoned a lot.
The way you get Save the City lit is by hitting each shot 3 times.
Yep.
Which there's a tracker in the top right of the screen that you never look at for
Yeah,
that.
but
But it's there. And yeah, 10 million shots are crazy.
yeah, he
Got
knew
another action
exactly what
button.
happened. He was stoked.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's tracking.
Loses a ball
him.
for that, but that's
That's
okay.
all right, no worth it,
That's
yeah.
okay. 4 balls is too much anyway. 2
Gets-
ball, perfect.
Just Nightcrawler in here.
Already up to 262, so he's gotten
my God.
160
Yeah.
in this.
So crazy.
Yeah. Looks like his shot here is he's still got to hit the X Mansion, which is that far left shot, the one that gets you into the
Yep.
danger zone
Yeah,
if you hit it right, which is a difficult shot.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes you'll trickle backwards through it and it'll give it to you, which is nice. Let's see.
Danger room now. Gets out.
Yeah, still needs to hit that leftmost shot. Oh, gets it. Okay. Does it? I think it needs to go all the way around, maybe. Oh no, all the shots are lit again. I think. Oh, loses that
tough.
one.
That's all right. We're gonna.
Bishop's
that's
the
a
two
yep.
middle. Just
Yep.
whatever you can get.
Yep.
104 out
Damn.
of just that.
Block 4. Let's go.
It was way more than
Oh,
that,
and-
actually.
Man, just saved. Just like,
Yeah.
just pressed it with the tip against like.
Yep.
Oh, that was so good.
300 million.
It's ready.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a solid.
That's
solid ball.
that's the top 10 score in qualifying.
Oh, absolutely,
Um,
absolutely.
So walk away happy with that, Liam.
Yep. Yep. Big time.
Jason, capable of hitting this.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. It is a newer Stern, and I feel like sometimes with newer Sterns, when you put up a score like this, it feels a little inaccessible.
Yes.
But
yeah. But you know, again, it can add up quick, like Liam just showed us.
definitely. Oh, he was trying to get the full plunge. So it's funny. There was a code update recently that you used to be able to full plunge and then hit any of the shots on the left for a skill shot. Now there's a light plunge skill shot, and in order to get the same skill shots that were the full plunge before, you have to hold the left flipper up first.
Oh, okay.
And I think he was trying to do that and wasn't aware that he had to hold the left flipper up. In the future.
Yep. So we're going to the future.
The value in the future, if you choose to do it this way, is if you just loop that middle shot over and over, it's 3 million every time you hit it.
So we saw that a lot in previous games today.
With a score differential like this, I might consider just getting out of the future and trying to get into your, because like the longer you stay in the future, the more you're trapped, because they start spawning enemies, and then you have to start hitting other shots to do it. What you want to do is hit enough shots to hit a ramp and escape, I think, in this situation. Because while 3 million is good, you're not going to hit.
Takes a danger for it.
You're not going to hit like 100 3 million shots unless you're like really locked in.
Right.
You'd rather try to go for Save the City, I think.
Is he out? He is not out. Still in.
So he now has to take out these enemies. And Danger Room.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, he's back.
Yep.
Okay.
So what do we want to see here? We definitely want to see that Sentinel stack with a mode. How do you get to Save the City? What you want to do, on the screen at the top right, you'll see that there are grayed out names for each of the shots: downtown, highway, midtown. You need to hit each shot 3 times. And I believe it has to be in one ball, is how it works. Because Save the City doesn't stay from ball to ball, I don't think. And you can do that anyway. You can do it in multi-ball, whatever it is.
Oh,
that's an outlane save, brother.
Oh, he tilted it out.
He didn't know. That feels bad.
Goddamn, yeah, that's rough.
Man,
that's rough to watch.
That's just a game knowledge thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that's one of those things. We have the outside knowledge. We're not playing the game, so like we can see all that.
Yeah. I mean, like, even if you know, if you're just like in the moment, sometimes that happens. That's tough. Yeah. That's a tough drain, but we move on.
William goes up. He goes up 3-2.
Yeah. And Jason gets pick.
Yeah, Jason back to him.
And Jason's gonna be like, big top.
Big top.
Rawhide. That is not what Jason sounds like at all. But
you know what? We haven't seen Iron Maiden yet.
Really?
Yeah, we haven't seen it on stream.
Yeah. We're saying Iron Maiden, and you're all picturing a game right now in the chat. It's not the Iron Maiden you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's not about the band. It's about a metal woman.
I would argue cooler, personally.
Yeah. Pretty. I mean, I like Iron Maiden, but Metal Woman, kind of cool too.
Metal Woman, pretty sick.
So, winner of this has the privilege of facing Carlos de la Cerda in the semifinals.
And what a privilege that is.
Yeah, what a privilege.
Yeah.
And then Connor Mulberry runs into Jason Zoller. We'll see. I mean, we have, Jason is the best in the world, and Connor is on a hot streak. So we'll see what he can do. I mean, it's going to be an uphill battle, but. It is what it is.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Someone of my local high-level players is saying that they love the commentary. Thank you, Adam.
Oh, hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
Let's go.
Yeah. We try to keep things exciting in the commentary booth, right? We just met, but we've known each other for years.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the report's happening.
Yeah. We're bouncing. We're talking. Do you do commentary often at other spots?
Yeah, at least on back-end streams, pretty much exclusively, I'd say.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm newer to the scene, so I do a YouTube series that has been semi in vacation right now because I've been not editing.
Right. I mean, that's the hardest.
But it's all pinball related, so I was like,
We getting tails? I think we're getting tails.
We
are.
That's fun.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We haven't seen that yet.
Let's see it happen. Are you a lamp all day on this game?
I have recommended that to people as a strategy. It's something you can do.
Yeah.
But sometimes, I mean, if you miss and it just kind of drifts through the legs of the ramp, you're just kind of boned. I think there's something to be said about modes on this game, making progress.
For sure.
And then multi-ball is always a great thing.
Yeah, I the mode thing. I think you always want to be in a mode, but you don't need to worry about it once you're in.
Right. Yeah.
You just kind of want to be in one.
There are quirks to this game right now. There are some weird ones.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. The left orbit has been.
Yes.
Has it been diverted?
So the diverter is disabled. So what that means.
All right. So because it says on my notes, diverted disabled.
So what that means, there's that left orbit shot is the shot for harem multi-ball.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And you can fall into the harem sneak in is what it's called.
Right. Yep.
If it just doesn't get around strong enough.
Yeah.
And it'll give you a bunch of points for that and progress you even further.
Yep.
They have that off because I guess it's like an unfair advantage if it randomly happens.
Right.
It's similar to like
Sure.
the Theater of Magic sneak in the
Right.
back.
And then you start multi-ball that way. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can understand that from the tournament.
I love doing that one. I love that one.
Yeah.
Free.
What a lot of high-level players do on this game is only go for harem multi-ball.
Yeah.
So what you do is you hit the left orbit, you get it under control, and then they'll be lit for tiger loops on the orbits.
Right, yep.
And you time it out and wait for harem to start again.
And then
You, and the reason you do this is because harem multi-ball is not innately that valuable to begin with, but every time you get it, the values carry over and it goes up over time.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So if you get it ball 1, by ball 3, your jackpots are going to be pretty big, and it's any shot.
Yep.
You need to do it.
Let's see. Jason looks like. I mean, all he's really done so far is smack the lamp.
Yeah, and that's good too. You want to get the
so-
Make-A-Wish lit as well.
And he's got a shooting star going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely wants to probably see him hit the scoop soon, if not.
That was interesting.
That was,
That
yeah.
like jumped up to the
Yeah, I
rail.
was like, wow, what's that? I was trying to figure out what's happening. I'm like, that ball doesn't go there from there. That's weird.
The tale of Sinbad.
And the cycle.
I'm realizing they can probably hear the game, and we can't. So I'm just like,
Oh no! Damn!
Yeah, that's
Terrible
dumb,
feed coming off that.
it's a magnet that kind of rustles it a little bit up there, similar to the Walking Dead one.
Right.
Not
Yeah,
as
kinda.
scary as the Walking Dead doors, but still scary.
I've become really superstitious about the Walking Dead doors.
Yeah.
Like double flipping and like skipping the animation.
Yeah.
I'm superstitious that doing that makes it eject harder and more unpredictably.
We love our superstitions in the pinball world.
Yeah, can you tell that I've been damaged? That I'm broken by Walking Dead.
The other thing about this game that Liam
They all
almost
say-
has ready now, Fireball's lit. And Fireball, for the scores that we've been seeing on this, pretty big value.
not
It's
bad, yeah.
400,000 hurry up. A little scary shot, but
Yeah, but we cashes in early, 362 or 363.
and
All
already
right.
caught up. Tail of Al. I'm not going to do the voice every time. Lightning lamp. So that's going to make the lamp even more valuable when you rip it.
Oh, I thought he backhanded it on the fly into Bizarre.
I like this lamp. Most lamps on these games, they don't spin very hard. This
No.
one has more spin than
Yeah.
usual.
I think there's a balance, like because like I've seen some that like will not stop spinning.
Yeah. That was a
And
nice
others that
clean.
you can't pay them to spin. Yeah, that was nice. It
That was a
clean.
clean backhand. And we're going to see another lightning lamp, so just
Yep.
reset the timer, I guess. Oh, it didn't reset the timer. It's down to 8 seconds. It did nothing for him. That's unfortunate.
It just gave him one, and then that was that.
Yeah.
Oh God, he can't. Yeah, now he can't get to spin.
Yeah, that not as much value as you want out of it, but
Yeah.
you can get lightning lamp again. You can see there's a mode going on. You can see him not worrying about it.
Yeah.
You hit the genie a few times to light locks. That's your other multi-ball, which can be, you want one of those in your game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's not worth nothing. So. Backhands the
And it's going to
ramp.
fall through that
Yep.
orbit. There's a, I believe the captive ball on the far right. You can't really see it, but it's like where that white arrow is strobing on the far right there.
Yeah.
That's your bonus multiplier shot.
Oh right. Yeah.
So it is like, Okay,
he's
so you
going
see him
for it.
go
Yeah, he's
for
going
it
for
there.
it.
I don't know if it gave it to him, but it's definitely worth it if you spun this lamp enough, because the lamp is what gives you bonus
Right.
at the
Exactly.
end.
Yeah.
That's a jewel, which I'd be surprised if we see any wizard modes in this
Yeah,
game.
no.
But maybe I wouldn't be
I
surprised
mean,
because they're good.
At this point, I mean, he's also the jewel value is also goes into your bonus.
Yep.
Does not. So it's like the more you collect.
Yep. Locking the ball
Let's
for
lock
the
one.
first genie multi-ball.
Trying to snake. Can he get the super? Nope. And still have time.
Yep.
Did get it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, nice.
Great, got it.
That was a long. I didn't
yeah,
know
it was.
that.
Yeah.
I found a harem sneak in without the diverter. I love that.
Oh my
250,000. That's spicy.
Dude, free. Free.
They said we turned the diverter off. You can't get it anymore.
Yeah,
Liam
and,
said, "Watch."
Liam said,
Hold my beer.
"Fuck
Hold
you,
my.
fuck
Hold
you,
my.
It's my birthday.
Hold my water.
Yeah. Hold my orange soda. Kids like orange soda, right? I like.
How old are you, if I can ask? Or should we not air this out?
I'm 31.
Okay.
Going on
Oh,
32.
okay. Yeah.
It's like
I'm 27, so
Yeah.
we're there.
hold my Kool-Aid jammer in chat. Let's go. Yeah, hold my goddamn Lunchable, dude. I'm gonna find this harem.
This is insane.
Yeah,
We're
we
in
have to-
multi-ball
yeah, we're in
now.
multi-ball
Yeah,
up
let's
to
talk about the
4x
game.
bonus.
So what you want to do in this one is,
Not that.
yeah, but you hit the genie for the first jackpot, and then you hit the loop to relight the genie.
Yep. Then Genie is your
Pretty
jackpot.
valuable.
Yeah. It's a jackpot solid. It's
Yeah. What I was seeing on this,
but we got lightning lamp, so we're going to work.
what I was seeing on this game was that people were either getting like 4 to 5 million, or they were blowing it up.
Oh yeah.
So
I
we're
watched
we're in blowing it up territory after ball 1, 4 million.
I watched Zoller. It was we were getting everything set up for streaming here,
Yeah.
and he started a game right at
Yeah.
the 11th hour, 1:58, 2 minutes before no new games could be started,
Right,
and
right.
he did not stop playing that until it was 2:45, I think.
It's the grind.
Yeah.
It's there's some people where if I queue behind them, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
Like,
move.
no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm
like
moving.
I'm
moving.
second in line.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
I'm moving.
All right, let's see. Do we see another lightning lamp or Jules at this point? We see Jules at this point. That's bonus. I kind of like it. With your bonus being as high as it is already.
Yeah, go
like,
get it. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's more jewel value. And that's out.
That point,
Let's
yeah,
see
do
how
not
big this
tilt. Yeah,
bonus
this is
is.
gonna be huge.
Yeah. I don't know how many multipliers he's going to have, but just alone, the
It's a
dry
lot.
lamp bonus.
It's a lot.
Whew.
Yeah, 2.3.
Yeah, that's like half his ball. All right, Jason, you pick the game, so lock in.
Yeah, we got to lock in.
Yeah, you got to lock in. That's all you got to do. See the middle shot here. The hardest of the shots. That's not going to do it. Nice. And the super. Beautiful. And sneak in. It didn't give it. That's
Oh.
sick. That's disgusting. I hate that. 'Cause like, why give it to one and not the other?
Yeah.
But now we're in Fireball.
Yep.
It's fine. Reset.
Good bump there. Good recognition. Got the hurry up.
Fireball's so interesting. Oh,
Ooh,
nice save.
great
Nice
there.
save.
Great job.
Fireball's so interesting because it asks you to hit the. He's gonna have to have a big third ball here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, here come Liam. Going to apply some more sauce.
Here come Liam.
Here come Liam. Going to apply some more sauce to this bad boy.
Yeah. The Fireball asks you to hit the left ramp to increase the value of it, but by the time you've hit the left ramp and come back down, it's like at the same exact value it
Yeah,
was before you
right.
hit it. Very interesting. I mean, like, obviously Jason is gonna want a short ball here from Liam.
Has to, yeah.
Because like once you start getting to the 10 to 12, it's getting a little inaccessible unless
Yeah.
you like really do everything.
Right. Yeah, you have to do everything in one ball.
Yeah, or like have like the best multi-ball you've ever had in your life.
And like you're also, we're in the conversation about like, collecting all the jewels and like starting the wizard mode.
Right.
Oh, well,
'Kay.
early drain. Liam sees about 700K, but he's still got all that bonus.
Yep. And as player two, I mean, like.
Yeah, still a mill. Still a mill for not much,
Yep.
not much work.
Okay, I
Replay.
thought that was. I was like extra ball. Don't do it.
All right,
I'm so frantic right now. Sorry, guys. He loves the hand slap.
He loves the big hit.
Okay. Not. Oh, that was a good
Yeah, it
dead
was.
trust. Okay. Oh,
And he's really got to get into it now. I mean,
he's
he
in
can't-
hell. He needs
yeah.
to
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
get out of here.
Yeah. There we go. Great drop
Like,
catch
everything's
into
there.
the trap. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're making a wish. What do we do?
3x lamp score.
Right. Yep.
That's with lightning. I don't hate that. That could get him much closer.
But he keeps passing it through the legs of the lamp.
Oh.
Oh, that was
Oh
messy.
man.
Oh,
this
here we go. All right,
is-
we're back a little bit.
Okay,
We're
okay.
so back.
Because he knows he can't just get 9 million. He needs like 12 minimum to feel like any sense of safety. Keep grinding it. Okay. Maybe a lock here. Yeah, he's trying.
Oh,
That's going to be it.
what? Oh, that's awful because it lit his shooting star too, and it drained as it lit.
And congratulations to Liam.
Yeah.
We're gonna get some claps in for Liam, the birthday boy. Yeah, for everyone in chat that doesn't know, today's Liam's birthday.
Yeah, he is. That young man is the crisp age of 13.
Can we
and
get
he's
a
out here
happy
doing
birthday
this.
in chat for Liam?
Yeah, yeah. If you got happy birthdays for Liam, let us know and we'll let him know.
Yeah, ambiently.
Yeah.
I don't want to take him out of the zone.
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. This is for after.
That's my goat.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the goat, dude.
That's
all right.
our goat.
Yeah. That's, all right. So.
And he's playing his last ball. He hadn't had enough.
All right. So I'll be taking a little break. I'll be back for the finals, with my compatriots. But yeah,
Yep.
I will see y'all shortly.
Yep.
Alex, it was a,
Yep. Also
it was a
stepping
pleasure.
out, but great to
Yeah,
see you. Great to
absolutely,
meet
yeah,
you.
absolutely. I'll see
We're
you
gonna have
around.
Roland and Zen coming in
Yep.
here. Two great players, two great commentators.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. Yeah. You will still continue to be entertained for sure.
Absolutely. Happy to join y'all. Much more
Yep.
pinball to come.
And I'll see y'all after the semis.
All right. And we're about to start on Corvette. First game of the semifinals.
We are in, folks.
I'm rolling the dough.
I'm Zen. Nick
And-
Zendejas.
Yeah, we're going to be your semifinals commentators.
Paragons. All right, we're getting Zoller and what's the kid's name?
Connor
many
Mulberry. Or Mulberry.
Connor Mulberry. Sounds good.
Chat got to help out. Let's see how Connor did.
Where's my Carlos and Liam and Jason and Connor.
Connor
All right,
had-
so
he-
Carlos is the old man of the group.
Yeah. Yeah, Carlos. So the other match is Carlos and Liam. And we just saw Liam on stream make
Yeah.
short work of Jason.
And it's his birthday. He's having the greatest birthday a kid could have.
I had his cake. The cake was good.
Imagine being 13 and you're taking out all these pros.
And shout out to our
Okay.
sponsors here. Semifinals brought to you by Comet Pinball.
Does that unhook?
I think it's,
All right, well,
All right.
you got that string.
yeah, that's okay. So here we go. Things you're going to want to look out for on this game, hitting the left orbit to light your lock, and then hitting the left ramp into the engine to lock your ball, and then doing that 3 times for multi-ball.
But it is a interesting setup.
Yeah, the game leans
Corvette.
to the left quite a bit.
And there's lots of rejects.
So you
Little
saw he
wheels.
used his kickback there. You can light that, relight that with this shot right here. Oops.
I think it worked.
Thank you.
Oh, fumbled his food.
And he hasn't played for a while, right?
No, we played this last round.
I meant Jason Zoller. Like he's probably had like an hour since his last match.
No, I played Zoller last round.
Oh really?
In this, yeah.
Okay.
He did the same thing. He had like 90 million going to ball 3, and he finished with 1.2 bill.
Okay.
Just the one multi-ball was all he needed.
Nice little bump
All
over
right.
there. All right, so he starts a challenge
Gets
here.
his pit stop.
Yeah, so there's some exploit you can do here, right? Where you start a challenge, you wait it out, and then you shoot the scoop to finish the challenge. Have you heard about this?
Probably years and years ago. I don't remember.
Man, right to the right out lane. He saw it
Oh,
coming.
yeah.
He knew it was happening.
He didn't win that race. All right, Zoller getting advice from his dad.
Shaking his hands out. Hoodie on.
The hood's up, though,
Hoodie
so you
on.
know he's serious.
Yeah, hood's up.
When we started our round, he had it down, and then by ball 3, he had it up, so I knew he was serious.
If hood down is not working, you need to put hood up. And see
So
if
he's
that
doing
works.
the super skill. Let's see if he. Oh, and he's short plunging. Okay.
Nice. Left orbit, and then
Lights the lock.
so he just went for it on the fly
Let's see
there.
if he survives, and
No.
he doesn't.
No. You can do a loop pass from the left orbit, and then like
To
I
the
think we
left
saw-
side?
Yeah, we saw it in the last round.
Guess he's not feeling it.
This is Connor.
All right, takes a swing, and that could be it. Yep, there you go. Burns his kickback.
He nails
Gets
it
a
on that
shot.
side ramp.
Oh, he died the loop pass. There we go.
Wow, that was such a dangerous loop
It worked.
pass.
That's a success, right? I wonder if he's going early or he actually wants his pit stops.
So let's see here what he does.
Ski? No. Oh, paid for it.
No tilt though, but yeah. All right, 1-ball game.
Let's see what happens.
Both players have really not done anything yet. And we see lock 1 qualified there. So that's a free lock, lock lit for Jason. I imagine he'll just be focusing on
Starting multi-ball.
Yeah. Let us see.
Waiting his allotted time.
Yeah, and there were two dangers at the end of that ball.
Oh, he's letting it settle.
Yeah.
Go up and give it the lockdown bar a little tap tap. Some opposite momentum.
What an eclectic, interesting bank of games this was.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. There were some fun games. Stuff that played good. Some stuff that was crazy.
Yeah. Lots of playable games, though.
That Indiana Jones is brutal.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Hopefully
see what
we get to
Zoller
see
does.
that.
Here.
All right, so we activated the super skill shot.
Oh, that's risky. Ooh.
All right,
All
there's
right.
one. So I believe it stays lit now. Yeah, so that green blinking shot on the left ramp.
So is he going to short plunge again?
Dude.
Wow, takes a danger.
Oh, shit.
Oof. So that's it.
Not looking good for Jason.
Did he pass him? No, that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. 10 million games.
Gives one away. I wish you would have done that to me.
And he had like multiple billion-point games, I think, earlier on his card.
Yeah, no, that's why I said we were going into ball 3, and I had like 300 something, and he had like 90, and he put up another billion.
Yeah.
Just in one multi-ball. It was like jackpot, 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 jackpot,
You
jackpot.
just need to get to the multi-ball. Settle down and get to it.
Yeah, he seemed a little squirrely there. Uh-oh. Doesn't look pleased either. Let's see if he can stay cool for the next couple games.
Can't imagine why that is.
I guess he's still young. When I get to that point, I'd just be like ice cold. Don't let one loss bother you in a multiple best of 4, you know what I mean?
Right. Plenty more pinball to be played.
Yeah. If you lose one, just let it go. Move on to the next game.
Jason, of course, is #1 in the world ranked right now.
Yep. So I do not feel bad losing.
Yeah.
It was inevitable, as they say.
And looks like the barbecue game is getting a look at. And we see our producer, Mark, going to move the rig to the next game.
All right.
Because Jason lost, he gets to choose.
I guess
and it
X-Men.
looks like he's choosing X-Men, the uncanny version.
Interesting. Makes sense.
X-Men, of course, is one of the more recent Stern machines. Is it the most recent one?
I guess so.
I think so.
Oh, no, Dungeons and Dragons came out.
Oh, yeah, D&D, yeah. How could I forget?
Yeah, they told me when I was signed in the sign-in desk. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. He's like, the Dungeons and Dragons is in the other room.
D&D. And then Kong, of course, has been announced.
On the horizon.
Yeah, next week we'll find out.
I don't know if you know this games. I have no idea. So
X-Men. I can't
calling
wait
shots.
to not know what I'm talking about during this game.
All I know, someone said if you complete 2 modes, you get some kind of multi-ball.
Yeah, like there'll be lights. There are lights indicating what to shoot for, and we can talk about that. And
I'll
it's
shoot
gonna
the
be fun.
shots. That's all I did.
Yeah. The baseball commentators aren't constantly talking about the rules of baseball. They're just talking about how good those players look out there.
What the
playing
play
it.
is, you
Yeah.
know, skill, the sportsmanship,
Right.
all that stuff. So, all
And here we go.
He's putting his tunes on.
So yeah, there are a few things to do. Hit the white shots to start a mode. So we'll see him do that here. And
Yep, you get shots like that.
Yeah, that rejects a lot.
And he's
that's
done.
Gone. That's gone. He needs to center himself.
Uncharacteristic. All these kids are pod guys. Popping the pods in.
Yeah. They're useful. And they pack light,
Sure. I've never been a headphone guy, so I want to hear everything. I want to hear if my opponent's talking shit,
Yeah, definitely.
I'd expect it,
So he
All right,
chooses a
here we
mode
go.
here. He chooses the challenging mode. And I think in this one,
2 middle ramps.
yeah, the white sentinel shots are moving on a conveyor belt. And now they're stationary. So I think after he hits this shot, now they start moving again. Yep.
I mean,
and they're blue.
It seems when I was watching people, they just spam that center ramp shot over and over.
Yeah, because it's on a conveyor belt, you can just keep hitting it over and over and over again.
Getting points.
Yeah, and then you can do the same thing in other modes too. So you'll see it over and over again.
So much fun.
It is really fun to watch.
And it's so much skill. I mean, I guess you have to keep shooting the shot.
Yeah, you have to be
consistent.
Accurate. Yeah, and when you miss, which you inevitably do, or if it rejects, which it inevitably does, you have to be ready for that. Yeah.
Looks like he's playing pretty relaxed.
And that's gone.
Gets the uncharacteristic up into the bottom of the popping out.
Besides like the modes, there's also the Sentinel.
There.
What's that?
Where he drained.
Yeah.
I just never used one of these telestrators, so had to have some fun.
There's that Sentinel head.
Thing.
Which you can bash a bunch, similar to, I think, like the Well Walker, any bash toy, really.
Keep bashing it.
And there's a multi-ball associated with that.
All right. Where'd Zoller go?
The other group, Los and Liam, have moved on to
He's
Truck
in the back.
Stop.
All right. Truck Stop.
Okay, Jason approaches.
All right.
He's 25 million down. One game down.
Which is not much on a stern. Once you get it going, I'm sure it'll be hundreds of millions. Oh, has to use a danger. Wow.
Bro. So yeah, he keeps missing his first shot, which he's trying to get up the middle. It is early, but I think he hit it even earlier than he should have. Should have hit a replay there. We'll be faster on that next time.
You know what he's doing? He's giving himself a handicap so then he can come back and make it exciting when he's down like 0-3.
Yeah, that is big brain strats.
I can't do that, but he probably could.
All right, so Connor has had a few hits to the Sentinel already, so I think it's just a few more for his multi-ball. Now
How do you tell?
Because
I see it's flashing white. But
right. I think it opened its mouth, and there's also a magnet
okay.
feature.
Probably can't see that from here. Oh, I guess
Right,
he did
so
it.
Started the multi-ball, yeah.
Mode and multi?
So
All
just,
right.
yeah, you just want to hit all the red shots, and then the red shots become blue shots, and then you hit the blue shots.
So shoot the lit shots.
Shoot the shots.
How's the Atta-ball?
I think it's the Beast thing, which is the stand-up
Somewhere.
right here.
Oh, well, that seems pretty easy.
Why does that keep happening? It, like, duplicates
Yeah, I
it.
saw that. Fire extinguished.
Nice. He's feeling good with those two balls just locked in on
Nice
the right.
and comfy.
Yeah.
Just needs to get himself a shot on the right or left.
Like, I'd rather have two balls than three. Like,
Oh, he's doing some kind of meta.
oh yeah, the bishop. Yeah, so if you hold, it's sort of like the on D&D with the ranged weapon. If you hold the action button down, it goes from left to right, and then you let the action button go on the shot that you want to spot.
Wow. I had no idea that existed.
He just did it again.
Bishop. I guess Bishop does something.
Moves diagonally in chess. Not sure. And then, yeah, it does that in this game. It's trying to separate. Here we go. Good separation. So.
All right. That did something. Then that thing.
He has shots lit on the left side of the playfield, blinking in blue. Wow.
Trap. Then that does something.
I'm surprised he's not shooting with his right flipper. He probably knows the
He
game better than
knows something
me.
going on up there, I guess. He wants that inside of the Sentinel shot.
There he goes. Okay.
Nice separation. There it is, no?
No.
Rejects.
Yeah.
Classic X-Men reject.
It rejects a lot over there.
I know.
Cool.
Nice combos. Oh. A little awkward set there, but still got a ball.
In the danger zone.
All right.
And now he
oh,
starts.
and he did the
I think he's going
finish
to
two
the
modes
future.
thing. This is what everyone. Yeah, this is what I heard. Complete 2 modes, and this happens.
The future. Okay,
Yep.
so he's in the future. So now, yeah, you can
So
just
this
hit
is
that.
huge points.
Oh, and that's coming back, man. You can hit that center shot over and over and over again for 3 million points.
Yeah, and then after so many, it's like a jackpot value, super jackpot or something. Oh, reject.
Reject. Ooh, nice shake out of the outlane there.
Wow, it came back in there. And boom.
Okay.
No reject
Center.
there. Boom. 4 million. 4 million. And whatever that was.
Yeah, usually it stays lit. I again don't know enough about this game.
Yeah. Ooh.
Good tip.
Nice.
He
Overtakes
takes
a danger.
danger for
That was
that.
strange. Must have been moving.
Turning to the past. That's fine.
All right, he's making stuff happen. Things are happening.
And yeah, I saw like 100 million future total earlier.
Realities are being discovered. And oh, nice.
Wow, good patience there.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yep, just good vision.
Well, this is already higher than any score I got on it so far.
Center ramp. Yep.
Nice.
Left ramp.
Oh, those rejects are like,
Wow.
man, that was cool. Oh, that sling, you thought it was going to fire. That's totally exactly what he thought.
Wonder.
You're like, sling? No, no sling.
Yeah. We see that here. Left ramp. Yeah. Right.
Oh, those rejects
there.
are
That
like,
was like
that was
just
chill.
just
Man,
a good
that was
read.
cool.
And
But right here, the sling did fire. Oh,
yeah,
no, it
and
was
then-
weak. It was that sling you
and
thought
then
it was
a
going to
bad
fire.
read there. Good read, then bad read.
It's tough when the slings do other than what you expect. So where do you play a local run?
I play out of New Orleans now.
Oh wow! I didn't even know they have a scene. Amazing.
They don't have a big scene, but it's active and it's growing.
That's all you want.
Yeah, and yeah, I just moved there like 2 months ago.
Oh, I've never. That's one of my cities I haven't been to. I got to go on top of my list.
I moved there from Phoenix, which has one of the best scenes I think in the country.
Oh, wow.
And has, of course,
Yeah, what's the big show out there?
it's
here?
home
like
to
the-
Electric Bat Arcade.
That one I know. Yeah.
They have like 120 people a night on every Tuesday night for league.
Jeez,
Yeah,
that's a good turnout.
biggest league in the world for the single location
I believe it.
pinball league.
Awesome. All right, so you're leaving from the Mecca to the from the desert, which is the Mecca to the desert.
Yeah. All right. So Jason has some catching up to do here.
But if anyone can do it, he can.
That magnet, so squirrely. Wow.
Oof.
And he's toast.
Down 0-2.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I hate that area of the playfield though. I'm like, trying to get
When it
it
gets
out
over
of
there,
that
yeah.
danger zone. Yeah. So, number 1 in the world,
Jason Zoller
2 games down,
goes down 0-2. Connor Mulberry.
and he's gonna,
Kyle, get in here.
He's gonna have to pick.
We need some love from a commentator, please.
He's gonna have to pick a game that he feels more comfortable with after losing on his first 2 picks, presumably.
Yeah, let's see. I think he'll pick a Royal Rumble or Totan. Seems to make the most sense.
I was gonna let you two cook, but who am I to say no to Zen?
Right. No,
Who am I?
We got to get the love in here. Come on. You need a beer? You good?
I'm good for now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still
You
sipping
know me.
one.
I always got some goodies to hand out.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Whoa,
always.
Sorry.
Oh well, not if you knock him over.
Jeez, knock the whole
Not if you
table
knock
over.
him over.
So what do you think? Uncharacteristic. Zoller
It's-
down
so,
0-2.
Yeah, like this is not a side we see often, but it's also like this is a situation where like maybe Connor's poked the bear.
I don't know. Like, yeah,
He'll
for sure.
turn it on.
I think we'll see
He can't
Jason
not
lock. I mean,
have.
he either locks in or he melts down.
Exactly. Yeah. Then there's no in between.
Right.
Now is the time.
Does this hook come off that hook at all or no?
Well, I guess his other option.
It also
is
keeps
like
him from being
stay,
at our feet.
Stay afloat. Yeah, because he beat himself both games.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just getting stuck in the danger room on X-Men, couldn't get out.
Yep.
Just couldn't find his way on Corvette.
Yeah.
By the way,
characteristic.
Electric Pad Arcade. I was just talking about that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Anyway, we're playing Indiana Jones.
Oh, Indianapolis Jones.
This is a game I do know the rules for.
There we go.
So,
Yeah.
I picked this with him last round, and he's like, "Oh, that's the first time I've had to play it in competition, like for
Jason
real
said
in a
that?
tournament." I was like,
Really?
"What?
Wow.
No way!"
Wow.
And I put up
Unreal.
168. I got a double jackpot, and it came back just
Of course.
barely.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Those would have both been top 10 scores for the weekend. So let's see.
Yeah.
All right. Again,
It is
semifinals
set up
brought to us by
brutal.
Comet Pinball.
Comet Pinball.
If you have
My
the pinball
buddies in
machines-
Colorado.
Yes. If you need lights in your pinball game, cometpinball.com. Look no further.
They do the LEDs.
They think they do the.
Do the expression lines.
Oh, they don't. I don't think they do those.
Shout out to Ryan
Do they do
Wenger
those?
at Comet.
Let us know, chat.
Yeah, let us know.
So on this game, there's like basically two things to do: multi-ball and modes.
Yep.
But the crowd doesn't know, and everybody who's looking, following along on the standings over the weekend, the scores might have seemed really, really low.
Yeah, like less
and it's
than
not
200
because we're
million.
all really terrible players. It's because this is brutally set up Indiana Jones. So you'll see.
Yep, it is hard.
Right.
So there, right there, he was already going wild.
All right. So he gets it to the hand of fate. He'll
He
get
was
10 million here.
Dialed on that scoop shot. When I was playing him, I couldn't believe how casually he was making it in there.
Starts a
Yep,
video
one of the
mode.
yep, one of the video.
Great.
Let's see if we can.
Let's see if he gets
I
it.
was not
It's
expecting to
fast.
move these fast.
Whoa. I'm done.
Oh, I just lost it. I think. Fuck.
I
I had it for so
I
long.
think it's the middle one. But he got it right when he played against me.
I think it's harder to
he
do.
got it.
No, he got it. Yeah.
Wow. He sees all.
Yeah,
The
he
mighty
sees all.
Zoller. This kick out, though.
The
Look at
mighty
that.
Zoller.
He survives.
Got an update. Liam and Laser Lewis are tied 1-1.
Nice.
All right, so
Oh,
he has
see?
to hit the center
That
targets
kick
here.
out is. Oof.
And the center
Oh, God,
targets
yeah,
do
they're
not.
Are the
so
things you
scary.
don't want to shoot here. But
Yeah, they don't have.
I guess when they're
ball
worth 10
save.
million, you can move this a decent amount. So that's one good thing they did with this.
And you don't want to tilt either because
That's
all
all
of
your
your mode
points, yeah.
points are in bonus. And he's played 2 modes. That's what he's doing is going for
Yeah.
modes.
So when it drains, I'll do a little illustration. But yeah, they took the right narrow escape post. They moved it all the way over and took the rubber off of it.
Wow, and he gets rejected
Yeah.
on the multi-ball
Wow, that
again.
that looked like it was sure thing. Tries to
They're
backhand
gone,
it. Wow,
so you
and
can
punished. Yeah,
see-
is that what he hit or no? Oh yeah, that's got
That.
removed. Yeah,
There's supposed to be a post with the rubber there, and they moved it all the way over. Narrow
rubber
escape
off.
post.
Let's
They
see
moved
here.
it all the way over and took the rubber off. So yeah,
Wow,
this-
he gets
Yeah,
rejected
yeah.
on the
I don't know
multi-ball.
how much you
Wow,
guys
that was-
played all
tries
weekend,
to
but it was
backhand it.
really
Sure thing.
rejecting this.
And then
Tries to
wraps
backhand
it.
it, yeah.
Wow.
Forehands and backhands were rejecting
Yeah.
like regular.
brutal. And like I mean, and those drops have been scary all weekend. Like they are, like they're shooting back at you like hard and fast.
And
Like,
you don't get
it's
the
so
return.
Snappy.
They
Nope.
turned that off.
Yep. Yeah. That's very off.
Oh, that's
boy.
gone.
Oh, yep.
Whoa, he got it. He got a narrow
Whoa.
escape. Let's count on one. That might be the only one we see. Wow.
Nice.
But 77 for Zoller's ball 1 is a very good score.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, we didn't
let's
see
let
many
the crowd
of- like,
know
didn't
that
see much
normally
of that
that
at
wouldn't
all.
be, but for this one, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so he had that narrow escape.
Yeah.
Let's see how many points he can get after that. 'cause
Right.
He definitely induced that.
Oh, absolutely.
that
Yeah.
Save.
And that's 1 on the narrow escape counter. Wow, look
Gets
at
that,
right
yeah,
in the
gets that
in-lane
settle
again.
in.
All right, so he's going multi-ball strat,
Yep.
which he
Let's see if this
has
rejects.
some drops down.
No, gets
good.
it.
No,
Wow.
reject. All right.
Sticks
more.
one. Yep.
Let's see.
You can get good action
Squirrely.
on the pops with the
Squirrely.
emulators up there. Get a few points here
Ooh,
and there.
good recognition there. Just flip away.
Nice. He got the drop he needed down.
Yep.
Saved it.
Really only need one drop
Nice.
down.
Slow down.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, flipper flub. Here, let's see if I caught that. They are that narrow escape. They're shooting back at you like hard and fast.
And you don't get the return. You got fast return that off.
It was like the beginning of his ball.
Very
yeah.
off. Yeah,
Oh,
here it
that's
is
gone.
right there.
Oh,
Bang.
yep.
Whoa, he
That
got
was
it
just a perfect loop,
Yeah,
like
so good.
up and down on the thing.
Yeah. Great save and recovery, and now he has 2 balls locked.
Yeah, that could have been. That's the difference between a sub 1 million ball and 11 million. And
Right.
at this juncture, any points are important.
Yep.
Especially with who you're playing.
At this point in the juncture, it would be prudent.
It would be
to go for
to receive points in the pinball
in
game.
the mode
Right.
shot.
Strategically responsible.
Yeah. This is classic Zoller.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Praying
This
to
is
the
Just-
gods.
Yeah, just taking it all in.
Yeah.
He's thinking if he wants to play Streets of Cairo or not. When he played against me, he did it perfect. So he found Marion.
Oh, you can. I think you can. Yep, there it is. I was like, I've seen the backhand.
No, he was doing it so consistent.
There it is.
Got it. Yep, there it is.
Find Marion. Wow.
Wow,
was
that, yeah,
pretty.
that's nuts. My
He's
God.
not going to play it.
Flipper control is amazing.
He's not playing it.
Why?
He will. He's just going to pick a shot.
Oh, there we go. All right.
I was like, why isn't he doing anything? So he'll do the right
Boom.
ramp when he has it.
That was dangerous, but he's got it. Okay. Ooh.
Does he backhand the left ramp here?
No, he'll orbit.
I guess you have to wait.
Or he'll
Does
time it out.
Does it pause every few seconds?
It's
I
the
think so,
monkey. He
yeah.
needs the left ramp. The monkey was telling him. Does he know to
Oh,
pull the
no.
gun? He
Yeah,
doesn't know to pull the gun. Oh, he lost $5 million. Could be the difference.
If it
we'll
comes
see.
down
Could
to
be,
5
yeah.
million, we're gonna.
I've
rub-
won and
rub
lost
that in
tournaments
his
with that
face.
very thing.
Yeah, we're gonna really let him have it.
Yeah. 10 million? Is it 10 million every time?
On
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, so yeah.
That's a good shot though. 10 million.
It is. Yeah.
This is
Especially if you
huge.
can backhand it.
This is.
Oh yeah,
the
here we go.
thing.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Let's see if he can do it.
So the that shot is worth more for every ball you have
Every
out.
ball.
Right.
So we just lost 2 million off of that shot, I think. Is it 1 million per ball?
It should show it up there.
Well, we'll see if he gets one. We
Oh,
can.
almost taps it.
See, he should have been shooting
Great
one
save.
in.
Wow.
All right.
Now
shoot-
see, this
please
is
shoot the hole.
multi-ball control. This
Yeah.
is.
He's really good.
Oh my God.
Boom.
All right, he got
Boom.
one.
Yeah, got
Boom.
one. Got two.
4.
Let's see the value.
8 million. All right, 2 million per ball.
Yeah. Wow.
Boom.
Wow, it's rocketing out of there.
Now use that to hold the ball.
Oh,
see, what you
rejected
should
again.
do is use that one to stop the ball.
Oh, he's got the stack now.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh,
And in.
filthy catch.
Wow.
Still had, almost had the stack.
Or if he's really well, he could just keep feeding the pops and getting his million pops going.
It's true, yeah.
All right.
There's
down
so
to
many ways you
3.
could play this, you know. You could go for orbits and get your loop jackpot. That would be huge.
Man,
Reject,
Another
see?
reject.
Another one. 2 in a row.
It was really rejecting this weekend. Oh, jailbreak. All right. Down to 2.
And
And
it's
good.
gone.
Does he take pot
And
shot?
it's
Not for
gone.
$2 million.
No, yep. Not
He's-
worth it.
He wants next mode. Boom.
Next
look at
mode.
money
Next
on
mode.
that shot.
Lock still in.
Video mode.
Oh, here we go.
All right, does he know to shoot here?
Let's see if he finishes.
Yeah.
Wow. Boom, boom, boom. All right. On good pace.
I thought Indiana Jones
Nope, he's
used
gonna
a
die
whip.
now.
Like, wouldn't he favor a whip over a gun?
Well, in the bar mode, though, he has to shoot the gun. Remember, it gets dropped on the ground,
No.
I think, the very first one. Or am I imagining that?
All right, right ramp here? Yeah. And he goes to the
Those delicious brains.
that bridge, or the path of adventure, and he nails it there.
Control for sure.
And the path is set to hard mode too, so you have to do it twice.
Oh, he totally biffed that. Yikes.
Yeah, can we see that again?
Good
God,
pointage,
They
though.
are.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
they're
fucked
shooting back at you like.
88. Big score. Wow. That is
All right.
That is a massive score. That might already be close to top score. for the weekend. That's huge. Because we both had 170.
All right, Connor.
So that's top 3 right now.
Yeah.
So you can see how it may not seem like he did much, but he's really got it.
Yeah, it was really
point advantage
really
right
cooking
now.
there. Yeah. Oh,
Connor could get
Nice.
this from the left flipper. But he's going to.
Oh.
and does he try to start a mode first? He brings something in?
No.
No, you just think he goes?
Yeah. Oh, he almost
we're
got
doing
it
it
in.
again.
Oh, that target's still up. That's why. All right, here we go. Boom.
Nice.
All right,
He
picks the
gets
target, gets
right,
a
yeah.
letter. That's good.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay,
Good
no
catch. Way to
rejects.
slow down. Yep.
In.
There we go.
Got it. Yep.
All right, so during multi-ball, you want to hit the left ramp and right ramp, right? That's it?
Well, the targets and behind gives you multipliers. So if you hit the targets down and then shoot the hole while you're in multi-ball, it gives you double jackpot and then triple. You can get up to triple
Yeah.
if you lock both
You
balls.
like lock balls. Okay.
But you can just take the jackpots and,
Nice.
shoot left
Little-
ramp,
nice
right
little
ramp,
tip
left
there.
ramp, right ramp.
Yeah.
Looks like he might. Oh,
He doesn't know he has to light it. Oops. Yeah, you got to at least shoot the left ramp to qualify it. Or lock it. So it says shoot left ramp or center, hold the light.
down to
jackpot.
2.
Let's see if he knows this. Oh. Man. All right.
And you get I was
Oh,
gonna say you
everybody
get
out
a-
of the pool.
You get a free
that's
jackpot
the risk
at
of
the end.
multi-ball.
Yep,
'cause
sure is.
even if you get to multi-ball, you're not guaranteed points. You have to do all the things.
All right, so
Whereas
Zoller
a
gets a
mode
chance to put more sauce
is
on
just
this bad
points.
boy.
Yeah.
Just make it even harder for Connor.
Jason really needed this.
Oh, yeah,
He
absolutely.
did what he needed to do, which is lock in,
I mean,
score
yeah,
a bunch of points.
even if he lost this, his back would be against the wall, but it wouldn't be over. But I mean, yeah, he needed this. You don't
That
want to go
was
down
pretty.
3-0.
All right, now what's
Nice
he going to
tip
try?
over.
Backhand.
Probably backhand.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh, it didn't
Ooh,
go
now he
in.
rejected
Yeah, that looked
there.
good.
Right.
Yeah.
Forehand. Wow, look at that.
Be a hero, forehand it.
Cash money. See that squirrel out, that kicky,
Woo.
squirrely kick out.
sheesh.
Shat save.
Yeah,
wow.
the shat save. Crazy work.
Amazing.
He gets it up
All
Got it
right.
that time. Yep.
and nails it again.
We got one of them at least.
Go on.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
Oh,
drop
yeah.
catch.
Bounce.
Silky.
And boom.
Got it that time. There we go.
I like how he holds the right flipper in when he does it. There we go.
There we go. All right,
we
yeah.
go.
Many
Nailed it for real
millions.
this time. Gets
Yeah.
it back. Got it.
Oh, he got the left
Still-
side.
yeah,
now he
just
just
still
needs the
missing one.
one.
Yeah, that's the hardest one to get, I
Yeah.
feel like.
Oh.
Yeah, because
oh.
it rolls straight over it.
Oh. Come on.
I love that he's trying so hard to get it though.
Yeah.
Like
He wants
and not timing anything.
He's
out
a
there.
showman. Boom.
Yeah, 40 mil.
Oh, what was that? Oh, he's got his loop jackpots lit. See all the green?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Another mode.
Oh, this one's fun.
Ooh, let's see if he can get to the end.
Imagine if he just goes right through this first barrier.
I would hope he's played video games before, right? I know he's young.
All right, that was just a tutorial. All right.
It does kind of look like minecart, so he'd be good at it.
Oh, left.
Yeah. This is just
straight?
mine. This is Minecraft.
Literally minecart.
This is mine. Like, yeah.
Oh, Minecraft.
Minecraft,
Sorry,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what it's called. All right.
All right. That was like 4 lefts.
This
He
is where it
should've
gets
been-
hard. Oh,
Oh, he
boom.
blasted through.
Womp, womp, womp.
But yeah, there is the halfway bonus, so he does get that.
Good point. Bigger than a jackpot.
Yep.
Wow. Nice.
And right
bumps.
into
Yeah,
the
so
scoop.
confident, yeah.
Wow, he's so money on this. All right, if he
Man,
can do,
that eject was different from
Right,
any
right.
other eject we saw.
yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
all different.
Yep.
And that's gone.
Nope. No narrow escape there. Not flying down there hard enough, I guess.
You have to have
Alright.
speed.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Great
Look
ball.
at this bonus. Boom.
Yeah, huge.
70 mil, 80 mil.
Yep.
Nice.
Damn near 80.
Wow. Crack. What's that sound?
That's what
All
Indiana
right.
Jones does.
So 309 is definitely higher than the top qualifier score for Indiana
Yeah, I
Jones
think
on
so.
the
Yeah,
weekend.
I think this might be the best game of Indiana Jones we've seen. anybody play.
258 was the previous.
There may have been voided scores better than that.
That's true.
But those don't count.
But probably not.
Yeah, you know what?
Those are like farts in the wind.
Yeah,
my
those are
friend.
dead to us.
If they wanted them to count, they should have played them.
Yeah, should have kept it.
Are you saying you put up $1 billion and you voided? Is that
I
what
did
you're trying
not.
to do?
Not Indiana Jones.
That would have been awesome.
Oh, struggling to get control here. Oh, sheesh. What's going on?
Oh.
Bumped it out. Oh, he almost got it again.
Almost got
But
it.
not even off the...
Not for lack of trying.
Yeah, almost got it off of just moving the gate. Just moving the ball close to the gate.
Great score, player one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
Put up $1
Stop
billion and you
that
voided?
again.
Is that
I
what
did
you're trying to do?
not Indiana Jones.
That would have been awesome.
Struggling to get control. Struggling to get
for most
control
of
here.
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
sheesh,
that's how a
what's
lot
going
of
on?
this game went.
Oh,
You
see,
see,
just
just
bumped it.
out.
Oh, he almost got it again.
Almost
Places the
got it.
ball.
That
Not
was
even
close
off the... Almost got it.
So now,
Yeah,
where will
good
Connor
job.
take us?
Yeah,
That is the
Connor's driving the
question.
bus again.
It looks like Los and Liam just finished up their game on
Something.
Corvette,
Yeah.
and I believe Liam took that one. So I think it's 2-1 Liam.
Yeah.
Talk about having the best birthday you could ever have, right?
Yeah,
If I was
for real.
13,
Yeah,
Yeah, my God.
destroying all the ballers at a pinball tournament. Why
yeah,
not?
beating Los. Los, the top seed, of
Yeah.
course.
And his card was incredible.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
By far the top qualifier by 30 points.
That card came right after he had a card where he was like the 50th score,
Yeah.
and then top score, top score, top score.
Yeah.
And then he had like another like fine game, and he voided that card because he was like, it's just
Like,
going
I
to
can
push
do
my.
better. Yeah.
And then he did. He locked in, and he did better.
Ooh, we got to watch some truck stop. Oh, no, that's the other game.
No.
Um,
What was it? Zoe said that Truck Stop is too horny to live.
Iron Maiden.
Yeah, we finally get to
Speaking of
see.
Too horny to
Yeah.
live. The backlash of Iron Maiden.
Oh, Connor picks Iron Maiden?
Yeah, it's not not Iron Maiden the band, not that Iron, Maiden Stern, the metal woman.
Yeah, well, it's a torture device,
Right,
right?
it
It's a
is.
legendary. well, I guess it's kind of legendary.
I think the Iron.
Well,
Iron
according to
Maiden's
this
the one
backlash, I think she is the Iron Maiden in
She
this
is the
story
Iron
of this
Maiden,
game.
yeah. But I think the torture device. It's
But yeah,
It's sort of like a tomb.
it's a person.
thing?
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
shape of
like
a
a-
person with spikes inside.
yeah,
of it.
that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get put inside of it and you get closed on.
Yeah, trivia question for
We
chat.
know
Who's
it
the
well.
last person to be formally executed with an Iron Maiden?
Ooh.
$100 question.
Wow. Who's paying that one?
Chat, don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
Wrong answers only, also.
And
Yeah,
also,
wrong answers only. are
also, we
great.
can't see chat, so I have no idea.
Oh, and we've already started here.
All right, Iron
we're already
Maiden.
off.
Boom.
So Connor is starting us off. He's in the upper play field,
Yep.
which you can get to two of ways, through the left spinner and then that ramp that's on the right.
There's a capture up there? Is there not? There's a ball lock.
Nope.
Yeah,
And
it's
the ball
that
goes
blue,
out.
this blue arrow here.
Yep.
And there's one here.
Yeah, you can get one on the skill shot.
Yep.
On the plunge.
Get 3 of
When
those
I-
for multi-ball.
When I played this game, I found it incredibly hard to trap up. It's very steep
Yeah,
on the flippers,
yeah, you can
and
see the flippers are steep.
yeah, so it's just.
Find find-
Raynor says the kid in Matilda was executed with
yes,
an Iron
thank
Maiden.
you.
That's the one. That's the one. That's what we were thinking of.
Wow.
Danny DeVito. That was the correct. It was Danny DeVito's character in Matilda.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that we got the full Iron Maiden backlash too.
It's beautiful. I love this game. It's fun. Yeah, this game made my weekend for sure. Like, was on my qualifying ticket and then won
Yeah, it's
a few times on it during the round. So
yeah, it's a different game. This is an era of Sterns that are just really wacky. Like last year, we had Split Second.
but
and
everything
that
you
game's
need
a lot
to
of
do,
fun.
it tells you on the playfield. So you kind
Yeah.
of, if you're reading, you can figure it out.
Yeah, you
Like
just,
the lit skill shot, you know, if you make that, you get a
Yep.
lock.
Yep.
I
Then,
was
I'm not
going for
sure-
this on the left. When I had it on the right, I was going here, and you can
Yep.
get a bonus ball because we can't see it there on
That's
the
right.
glass. But
Yep.
it says play bonus ball time.
It does.
So if you hit all 3 of those down, you'll get a ball at the end of your 3.
And then I'm not quite sure how to release your multi-ball.
You just have to lock the 3rd one. It'll go.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, great.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Just never got that
But the
far.
light changes when it hits the sling. So you'll watch it go from here
Yeah.
to here to here to here. And there's not a great way to shoot it, so you got to get up the plunge pretty much.
Oh, the 96 Stang. This is my game that's on loan to the Sanctum. Definitely a rare one. Well,
All right.
thanks for loaning it to the Sanctum, and thanks for letting us play it here at Pintastic.
Zoller goes off.
Really cool.
Getting letters, getting shots. All right. Oh, he just cleared a bank there. That's huge.
Yeah.
So he will be getting a bonus ball after his ball.
Did he
three.
just? Yeah, he just swept it. I think
That was huge. The
rolled right by,
faster
yeah.
you drop them, the more ball you get.
So it looks like he's going to just try to go up top all day.
Yeah, it seems like there's a ton of points up there. At least
Well-
for terms of, it's like in.
Even if there weren't, though, I think you would still do
It's
it.
just
just
Oh, yeah,
safe.
absolutely, because it's safe. Yeah,
Right.
you can't drain for draining up top for the most part. So.
Whereas, like,
Sheesh.
the
That was some
center
speed.
drop targets are really like where you get all your points and
So-
bonus.
If you can
Yeah.
read that, what that says, that's what it'll do when you hit that.
It's a bunch of text.
It scores points.
When it was lit, I was shooting it. I was like,
Fine
that's lit.
print
Give me
for
some
pinball.
of that.
I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah.
Misjudged that one.
Yeah,
All right.
misjudge that. But yeah, again, the flippers are so steep, the bounces are weird, and trapping is definitely a chore.
So the one thing that I learned that was huge, and I've won a match, two on it, is this target right here.
Oh, yeah.
Did I not draw that very
All right, you
good?
don't have to talk about our matches. Come on.
Well, and I watch other people.
Yeah.
I don't know what lights it, but when the
It's-
light is green, it says 3x spinner value on the playfield there.
Oh,
Right.
And if
yes.
you hit that when it's lit,
We
then you're
love a
spinning,
juice
you'll be
spinner.
lot. So yeah, I think it's every other sling changes the switch, but I'm just guessing. So
Yeah.
let's see if we can just find what it is.
Connor needs to plunge a little harder. No,
He got it.
he
Oh, he
gets,
almost
he gets
had
the
it.
wrong one. Yeah, he was soft plunging when he should have been plunging a little bit harder. I
Yeah.
think. And that's such a weird feed.
Oh.
Yeah, look at
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, to
Brutal.
remove the words from Connor's mouth, to steal them.
But he moved
Wow.
the switch so that Zoller's lock is
Oh,
He
right
almost
down
had
the
it.
right
wrong
one.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the easy
was-
one.
So yeah,
He was
misses.
soft
Yeah.
plunging when
So
he
see,
should
that
Replay here,
switch
misses
changed
that
it.
plunge.
plunging a little
Now
bit
it's
harder.
down there.
Yeah.
There it goes back up.
And that's such a And- weird feed.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it goes.
so it
Wow,
has
yeah.
memory from his ball. That's
Yeah.
amazing. All right.
Again, shouts out Zen Studios, Pinball FX VR. Thanks for being our instant replay sponsor for
Yeah.
Pintastic.
Thanks, guys.
Gonna get a lot of action while I'm in here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like
I need to see that
I'm
again.
addicted to the replay.
Yeah. Some people like to do the telestrator. I think that, you need to hold back on the telestrator. Focus on the replay.
Yeah.
People want to see
All
things.
right.
I wanna see what happens.
10,000. Gets his
All right, so yeah,
lock.
guess that one.
And it's cool, the little mechanism there.
It
you
is.
can actually see your balls coming out.
Nice. Ooh.
Oh God, scary shots.
And there's a lot of flipper hop on that right flipper.
There
so,
is, yeah.
All right, is he going to be interested in this target that's flashing? Let's see.
I think he shouts this. Oh, he post pass.
He was minorly interested in it.
Just gently interested.
All right, so he doesn't have his lock up there.
And that spinner's worth quite a bit because he has a lot of letters in Iron Maiden spelled out. And I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's worth like 200 for every letter, perhaps.
200 points and 100 points for each lit letter.
Okay, 100 points for each letter.
As when lit.
Yep, so it was, the more Iron Maiden letters you get, the better spinnerage you get.
We love increased spinnerage.
Nice.
Definitely.
Yeah, love a stern spinner game.
Yeah, great stuff. And Jason Zoller also
good
loves some
value right there.
spinnerage.
You got like 20, 30K out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going back to the well.
You could go up the right ramp, but oop,
Oh,
that's trouble.
Yep.
that target will spot letters too that he was shooting right there.
Oh, all right.
So I think he realizes the building the spinner value thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I'm guessing, is there any advantage to spelling Iron Maiden? And
Yeah.
like,
Besides the spinner value,
right, yeah. Is
Yeah.
there like completing it, I should say. I should be more
does,
specific.
Yeah, probably does something.
I'm sure it does. Right now,
Just
all we know
because,
is it
yeah.
gives value to the spinner.
Like, am I thinking, is it like a meteor
super
type thing
bonus?
where if you spell meteor and reset the targets, it's worse for you?
Right. Well, I mean, you're building up bonus X in that in the case of meteor.
Right.
But yeah, like, do you lose that spinner value?
Yeah,
though?
exactly. Yeah.
I would hope
That's
not.
what I'm. Yeah.
All right.
Let's have the Iron Maiden guy come out and let us know.
Yeah. Where's yeah. He's here. Oh, someone said completing it lets you start multi-ball.
Oh, well, maybe you want to do that.
That does sound good. I can go for that.
But your spinner is just not juiced at all.
Yeah, but the spinner sucks.
I don't know.
All right, Connor needs this one here.
Wow.
Clearing
All right,
targets,
clearing targets, but
nonstop.
not really getting a lot of points, though. And that's what I found playing this. Like, he's cleared he's 3 sets
Yeah,
of
3
targets,
sets.
and he's still under 100K.
This one, yeah.
But
Once
he's
it
also
flashes
no
and gets that
danger,
multi-ball lit.
But he's still up there, though. Well, nice little
Nice
tip
tap,
over
yeah.
there.
Do it again. Good.
Nice.
Right.
From a trap to the spinner. Let's go. And
Nice rip.
that was good value.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
juicy.
oh, God,
Oh.
yeah, good.
So that would have locked.
That was about a 20K shot there. For that
Oh,
spinner
looks like
rip.
that. There's that swing on the right that shuts the
That
locks.
turns it on and off.
Yeah.
Turns on and
Oh,
off.
there we go.
Got a nice shot.
Got it.
Great
Wow.
shot.
Go.
Great shot.
You don't see that very often.
That's the first time I've seen it.
That's the first one I've
Yeah,
seen.
that was good.
Oh,
And he just
Oh, that's
Ooh.
trouble. Great flip.
No tilt. Good.
Wow.
Yep. Skis it over. Great job. All right, he's settling in. He's settling in.
Ooh, a little nervous flip there.
So I'm guessing he knew the game since he picked it, right? He's doing a thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Get more of those upper targets down.
Oh.
Dealing with that feed. Tip over.
Great tip.
Beautiful.
Great tip.
Another good spin.
Oh, but
Another
straight
20
into the hole.
Another 20K.
But yeah, you take that.
And ooh,
Oh, the double.
and that's gone.
And
Wow.
he did
Wow,
it again.
what a save.
He did it again.
What a save. Nice, dude.
Another one.
He's
All
in
right.
for the long play.
Let's go. Let's get that spinner shot
Yeah,
dialed.
let's see
Another
if
good
we can-
spin.
Let's see the value.
See that
Another
again.
20
Straight into the hole.
Another 20K.
But yeah, you take that.
And ooh,
Oh.
yeah, I mean, he put it in danger
Double.
himself.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, it's
He had that like too early post pass on the fly. Great rip
There we go.
again.
Yeah, that was 30, 40K.
And the
Nearly
tip.
there.
And nice.
Piling it on. Oh. Good ball, though, yeah?
yeah, great ball from Connor.
Oh, and he gets bonus time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're playing bonus.
So everything, the rules are all still the same. He can
Yep.
still lock a ball. And
He just wants a spinner.
Yeah, he's
needs-
Yeah, I mean that
Understood
seems
anything
that's
else.
best value right now for the time you got. Good rip.
14,
Oh.
13, 12.
Does it go back?
11. Oh, went back, yeah. 13, 12,
Get something.
11.
Oh, you got 10K for that. That's cool.
14, 13.
Does he get multi-ball now?
Oh, I think he needed one more. Oh, that was it.
So this is the
Okay.
this is the end of his ball.
Tip.
And nice.
Piling it on.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yep. Yeah, again,
ball,
a hell
though,
of his
yeah?
own creation.
Yep. So he's about 113,000 ahead of Jason. Ball 3.
Yeah, Jason's got to do something.
Not sure how much bonus he has.
Hard telling, not knowing.
There are, I think it's like Sea-Witch rules. So your bonus X, right? His bonus X right now is the center drop targets.
Sure.
And then I think it would move to the upper drop targets once he completes those.
All right, how many locks was that?
I think two.
Two?
Two. Oh, great nudge.
All right.
Yep, just trying to settle this down.
So does he take the X? No.
Nice. No, he's spinner all day.
Yep, good spinner up here. I mean, at this point, I think if you get an opportunity to shoot at the lock, you might as well take it. I don't think he's too worried if he doesn't get that.
Yeah, he's getting like 30K spinner rips.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, you don't have to sweat it.
Wow, that was
Wow,
beautiful.
right. I don't know if we've seen that yet.
All right, yeah, he was going for
He
that
wanted
blue
it.
arrow.
Wow. Pulling it out. Picking off unlit targets left and right.
Yeah, they're not really worth anything right now.
Like 100 a target or something.
He needs to complete
10,000
the
Ooh, he almost had it there.
Okay, coming down.
There we go.
It can be a little jarring to come back down. Yeah, great rip.
Yeah,
Dialed
great
on
rip.
that.
Yep.
He's come so close to hitting that lock shot.
You can taste it. Wow.
Whoa. just bouncing off, just playing tennis with himself there.
And he's just saying, I'm going to go up top
Yep.
and get those easy points. Oh. Or
All right,
he can
taps it
end it
over.
here with the spinner.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably it, huh?
Just about, yeah, provided he doesn't
And he
tilt. Yeah,
ended it.
that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do
Man.
it.
All right.
Great spinner. All right, 2-2.
Great, yeah, I mean, great games from both these guys. These
Yeah.
There
are
we go.
definitely on the high end.
Quality pinball play here.
Definitely on the high end. Quality pinball from both these guys. Now the series is tied up 2-2.
And we'll see Connor most likely picking the next game.
All right, move the game here. We'll get you a Los versus Liam update. Don't worry. We'll make sure of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
We'll have our fingers on the pulse here.
doesn't look like it's updated. It's not updated in match play.
Yeah, no.
But they are starting a new game on X-Men, so it's either 3-1 or 2-2.
Yeah. I would imagine. Actually, I mean, I could see
Liam-
either of them choosing this. So.
Liam probably chose it because he's player 1.
Yeah.
So it's probably, I think it's 2-2. Let's speculate about it.
Yeah. I'll speculate wildly,
Yeah.
even wildly.
Connor, looks like the rig is on Hocus Pocus.
Ooh, all right. So Connor's taking us to Hocus Pocus.
And he started. And Hocus Pocus, what you want to do is get ABCD. ABCD lights your spinners. And then you want to get ABCD again. I think it also gives you double bonus the
It
first time you
does.
get it.
It does.
Beautiful
yeah.
nudge there.
Yeah, great nudge.
And then I think the more times you get it, like you light
Ooh, that was
specials.
trouble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does light
Misjudged
specials.
that one.
It also lights extra ball. Obviously, they're not playing it. But it is, I mean, 3 points. You never know what's going to happen when you bounce around up there.
Yeah. You can't, you can kind of tell, but there's a spinner right in the middle of the play field. There's 2 posts and a spinner right between
Yep,
them.
right in the middle.
Right there.
Yeah.
And then you might see the top part of the playfield as a light that says opens gate when lit.
Yeah.
That gate is disabled.
Right. Yeah. Funny story. No gate.
No gate.
No gate.
No,
No
that
gate.
yeah. End of story. No gate.
You can get extra balls, but you're not allowed to play them.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody will get DQ'd by playing one. We'll see.
Maybe. Yeah.
Would not be the first time.
Exactly.
I expect to see many of those spinner ribs this game.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of that.
And
Yeah,
you
I'm not sure about how hard you can get into this if you're really trying to bump it into other lanes.
Wow.
Oh, is he trying to shat?
He's trying to shaz the C.
Yeah, he is.
Which,
Oh,
Ooh, almost got it.
he wanted that. Luckily, it's 5 balls.
yeah, turns out you can shake it quite a bit.
Yeah. That's right. At this point, I mean, he's kept pace. It's practically a tie ball game. That's all you got to do until you finally get yourself in a position to double bonus out.
Right?
There we go. Double
And,
letter value.
Yeah, he gets 2 letters
Always
there.
good.
Now Connor going for the C and D.
Give it a nice nudge.
You can get both of those on the right there. You can also get the D by hitting the right spinner. And the C, obviously, by the right in lane. The D is also, there's a stand-up on the right.
It is,
So
yep.
you can get the D 3 different ways on this game.
Yep.
There we go. He's getting a C.
I mean, he does not have to try to shats the in lane.
Nice bump.
Great bump there.
And he
then
gets the D.
Yep,
the
so
target.
double bonus.
And he's out.
Well,
Pays for it.
that's all right. Added himself an extra 9K on that.
Can we see it
Will
happen
it be
here
the
again?
difference maker? It might be.
I mean, he does not have to try to shat. There's that
That
nudge. Yeah.
nudge.
That was
Nice.
a great read. Great read, and then hits
And
the
he
D.
gets the D.
Yep,
That's
so
the
double
target.
bonus.
And he's out.
Well,
Pays.
Yeah, I love a good nudge off of just there's nothing there. It's just wood. There's no
Yeah.
post or anything.
Brings it back by
yeah,
sheer
you
wheel.
have to recognize that the ball is trouble really early and try to change the trajectory. And not an easy task.
Jason still with the hood up.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
think
this
we've
is
seen the hood come
dial in.
down.
No, we haven't. Not since he kind of started to
On
feel
Corvette.
himself. Yeah. That's how we know he's shifted into high gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
he swished the C there. Just shats it though, right?
I don't think he didn't do it that last time. Maybe he probably knows something we don't though. Yeah, he goes for he did go for the shots there.
He's trying to do it again.
Wow. On the fly. All right, one more. Come on. Cash it. Nope.
And if he doesn't get it, he goes for the
Shoot
spinner,
that.
and
Yeah.
then
Fine.
he's hitting everything too cleanly.
Right.
That might bounce. Yeah.
That's the one.
That was
Nice.
the
Great
nudge he
job.
needed.
Yeah.
All right, now he has double bonus and spinner's lit. Now does he go for the right spinner? Nope.
Nope. He just wants to right flipper all day.
Yep.
And he holds his left flipper in. That's interesting. Gets the C right away.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on those reels to make sure that
It's
they're
the D.
they're turning.
Right.
Because all weekend these games were played. All the games were played as single-player games. So for the EMs, that's especially important.
Special is lit. Wow. Lets it chill over.
Yeah, we've got extra ball.
Yeah, is special worth anything, or is it just extra ball?
I'm actually not sure.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Wow. Oh, nice.
got the rollover.
Gets the B
Yep.
on the rollover. Nice little bounce.
Beautiful nudging here. It's a nudge clinic.
So his bonus is maxed out at 15 times 2.
Yep.
So he's got 30K in the tank. And we saw multiple people double roll this in qualifying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice bounce over to the
Great
D.
job. Yep.
Click.
He gets the D.
It's the extra ball.
And just going back to the spinner, the well that
Yeah,
never
gets-
dries.
Gets the rollover on the B and goes into that ever elusive C.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was.
Yes, that is the
That's
replay that
really
we need.
worthy. These kids are ridiculous.
Oh.
Then
Yeah,
does
we're
that.
just gonna-
Here, just talking about it.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
going to run
back
that
to
right
the
now. We don't need to
well
see the
done.
bonus count up right now.
Gets
Gets the rollover on the B and goes into And that here's ever here's the
elusive
lead
C.
up.
And
One, two,
Boop.
three.
wow.
Beautiful. I thought that was going out.
Yeah,
He brought it
yeah.
back.
Yep, just
That was the
kept
one.
bouncing it, right? Yeah, he knows he has extra ball, so we're just going to plunge this guy away. Huge ball for Jason
Nice
there.
bonus.
Nice.
Gets 2 letters. Beautiful.
All right, Connor stepping up with some work to do. Maybe wondering if he selected the wrong game. It's hard to pick. I mean, like, what do you do when
Yeah,
the
what do you
best
do?
player in the world
Yeah.
is locked in?
Yep.
You still pick your games, I think.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
no
I think you
matter
still
what.
have to. Yeah,
You
still
can't
have to
ever
pick-
worry about the other guy, even if
Right.
it's the best.
Yeah, play big time.
Give yourself an advantage, not try to give the other guy a
Exactly, yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah.
That's the better way to look at it.
Oh, snap drain, real
Yeesh.
tough.
Sling out lane.
Tale as old as time.
Dreaded.
Tale as old as time.
Luckily, we've got several more balls to go.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah, some might say each person has at least 2. Jason has 3.
Yeah.
Well, while there's this lull, I'll take this moment to get a beer.
How many more you got over there?
Everybody good?
I am empty.
I mean, if you guys really like wild ales, I've got this thing.
Oh my God.
I don't have a cup to.
We have
Yeah.
cups.
There's cups.
Yeah,
Do you drink
cups.
wild fermented saisons
Yeah.
and
Is it
Solaris?
Treehouse?
No.
I mean,
It's
who cares? I'll drink whatever.
It should be tasty though. Very splittable.
Oh.
Let's do that.
Jason shatzing to
Yeah.
death.
Did he already collect? He already collect the C, or was he trying to do that and got it and then
B and C.
just?
No bumps in from the side rail there.
Yeah, yell at Mark to give you a cup, Kyle. Hey, Mark, pass that cup over
Mark,
there.
cop.
There's one right on the floor there.
Any way to obtain a cup? Maybe even 2 cups.
2 cups?
I've got this
Even
one.
2 cups.
2 cups?
Dos vasos and esta
All right, what do we
economía.
got? 40 to 78 on ball 4. Ooh. I'm more scared when it's moving slow on these old EMs than when it's
That's
moving.
even 3 cups.
3
Wow.
cups?
We are golden.
We are
folks.
golden. Yeah, this is.
And he makes the same good
Yep,
nudge.
straight
Very
nudge.
nice.
Yep.
Oh, it pays-
yeah!
Wow, that's a clipper. That was amazing. He wants it, folks. He wants it.
Yep.
Let's see if he can
Not
keep
going
the
down without a
momentum
fight. He's
going.
fighting.
Everybody just caught up.
Every whole room just saw that now. Room's on a little delay. The TVs are always behind, but they, a little sly look to the camera. Atta boy.
With the smirk. Oh, come on.
The
don't get too
smize.
don't get too proud.
Yeah, just keep playing. Just keep playing.
Wow, and
Going
he's
for the
chatting.
chats. He wants the
It's
C.
the new meta.
Might be new meta.
No one's hit the C from that, though.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no one's actually gotten what they want.
Nice.
Good
tip.
tip.
Yeah, he's
Beautiful.
good
Got to
with
get up
tips.
top and then got to get a nudge here.
Nudge
Do it
there.
here.
Nice nudge, but
Oh, just too far. Great patience there. A nudge probably puts that out. Oh, he almost got it. All right, we're back. We're so back.
and boop. Nice. Good preventative nudging there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hit the C. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the rollover. Let's go.
All right, so he's at max bonus
Max
now.
bonus already, yeah. Now it's just spinner time.
He's caught up with Jason with bonus.
Yep.
That's trouble. Didn't even
And
go
great
for
ball. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't want to risk it.
All right, let's
great
see.
ball.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's watch that back.
And he makes the same good
Yep,
nudge.
straight
Very
nudge.
nice.
Yep.
Oh, it pays
yeah!
That's
So
the clipper.
sick.
And not
So
tilting.
sick.
That's
Yeah,
the more
yeah.
amazing part.
Yeah,
is
that
like
was.
not tilting. That is incredible.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Let's cheers that active skill
Yeah,
that we just
active
witnessed,
skill.
gentlemen.
Cheers to that active
Cheers.
skill.
To skill.
Skillful nudging. It's not. No. Yeah, still going. Still going.
Still going. We're also just enjoying a beverage.
Yeah, Mark's just
good.
having a.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Mark's just having a chat with David, one of the guys running the expo.
Oh,
Always
that's the
incredible
brewery,
host.
yeah. Before and after Riwaka. Hell yeah.
That's tasty. All right, Zoller with his chill move. Look
Wow,
at
the
that.
double dead bounce.
The double, yeah. Come down, bounce, flip, chill. I mean,
That's trouble.
Ooh, that's trouble.
that was not nice.
And now
All right, yeah,
the game
yeah.
is very close
Yep.
with one ball left.
It has been turned on its head with a great ball by now both of these guys.
Yeah. They both had big double bonus balls.
And it's possible to get a house.
Could get
Let's
a house.
see.
Could get a house.
Could get a home.
Could get a condo
Could get a mansion right now.
or fall. I mean, you never know.
In this economy?
Unheard of.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's trouble.
Oh, no way.
Might be over now.
What's
yeah, it
the?
is. It's done.
Wow,
What's
tough.
That was it.
2000. Yeah.
2000,
Jason
yeah.
doesn't even have to play.
Needed to do something.
Oh,
Yeah.
he didn't get any points. on
No,
that.
no.
All right. We are going to what could be our last game.
3-2.
Game 6. Which
Well,
Connor
they both got a
will
ball. That's the good
choose.
thing.
Yeah. They got to play.
We got to see excellent competitive pinball there.
Well, man, it's
So what was the game for you? What, did you have a game the weekend that was the one that got me in, or just your ticket overall?
No, like Totan, Corvette, WWF. Those were my game. Defender was a nice surprising game.
Fender helped me.
Indiana Jones, I liked.
Mhm.
I liked all the newer games that weren't barbecue or X-Men.
Yes, I agree with that assessment.
no barbecued X-Men. Oh, my God. Are we getting it? Are we getting it? We getting Big Top?
We're getting
Oh,
Big
baby.
Top.
Oh, my
Connor
God,
chose
Connor.
Big Top.
Yeah,
which is a
Connor
great
said,
move.
yeah, he's like, I am going to
Let's throw
let
some
fate
dice,
take
baby.
me to Game 7.
Yeah.
Throw them dice, baby.
Oh,
Throw
I
'em.
love it, man. This is so good.
So you guys know the key to this game, right?
Drain the out lanes.
When the 300
Yep.
is lit, make sure you go out the lane.
Yep.
What do you do then? Just like
So
flip
every
towards
time
the
you hit
outlane?
the sling, it'll move the lit 300
Yep.
to
Oh,
either
yeah?
side. So if you're that skillful, do that. If not, get really lucky.
Well, you got to plunge.
Oh,
He
nice.
gets
Yeah,
the B
plunge into the
immediately.
50.
So he's
Wow.
already at 100. That's
That's
It's a
huge.
great start.
Another 50.
All right, so I see the 300 lit.
So yeah,
It's on the
I
left,
mean,
on the right, on the right, on the
if
left.
you could, you would just dump it out there every time and get 1,500 points, right?
Oh, yeah. I think, we said if you plunge and hit the 50, at least a 50 lane every time, and then drain out lane, you get 1750 for doing nothing.
Boom.
If you could manage, if you can do that,
If
like,
you can do
that's
that.
still really difficult.
That is skillful losing.
Yeah. I mean, I respect this pick by Connor. I think it's
I would have done the same thing. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to take anything with in-depth rules
Right.
or just like something that requires. I need a little luck.
right.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. And when you're playing someone like Jason Zoller, I mean, I don't think that gets any more true.
Yeah, and it could give him some breathing room, and it could. I mean, it forces him if he wins to have Jason select the next game,
Right.
but also have Jason go first in the next game.
Yeah.
So
Nope, he's looking up the rules real quick. All right.
I would like to see. I'd love to see more pinball. Obviously,
Yeah, absolutely. I suspect.
get to hang out with you guys some more
Yeah.
too.
Right.
Drink some
Good shit.
delicious bevies.
Yeah.
I would suspect if we do get Connor a win here, I would imagine Jason had some heaters on Tales of the Arabian Nights.
Yeah.
So I would imagine we go there.
Or WWE.
I would. Yeah. I would
Or
say
Royal Rumble.
Royal Rumble probably.
He didn't push the ball out.
Oh, he's like,
Oh.
Didn't even
I
push the ball
forgot,
up
I
yet.
forgot you have to do
I
that
forgot
here.
this is a
Yeah.
really old
Really
one.
old one.
I remember my first big top. So he misses. He misses the 50.
Oh, gets it to the flipper. Nice. Keep doing that.
1 point at a time, baby.
Right.
Grab the lunch pail.
Oh,
Boom,
and he gets
50,
250s.
double. Wow.
And the slings are worth. That
Look at
sling
that.
is
All
worth
the way
10
back
per
up.
head.
That's huge. Seeing people say this isn't playable. Look at all
yeah,
this
now
playing.
Jason's looking as lethal as he is as ever on this
250
game.
pop-upper hits. Boom. Boom.
He's going for the. Oh,
Look at that. Kisses the
Go.
50.
wanted that outline. That's
All right.
that was a pretty big ball.
That's pretty good.
I think.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, the high big top score for the weekend was my 2667 that I got.
That's yeah, I saw that's sick.
When I was just walking up thinking it just played like that. I was like, I played a game, I'm like, oh, this big top plays great. I love it.
Rolled it twice.
Oh,
And that's all I played until like the last game on Saturday. I was like, oh, it
Connor
doesn't
just
do
picked
this.
himself up 250s there. Some great rolls. Oh,
Oh, and he had both slings
He has
lit.
the
he did.
slings lit.
Yep.
That's huge.
Well,
I think they stay lit on the next ball.
do they? Okay.
Yeah, but you turn them off, right? Like there's
I think so.
somehow.
Somehow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow.
The ABCD is the key, and the slings.
Was it someone said in the chat earlier, finally, a flipper gap bigger than Ghostbusters.
Hey. Nope. All right, but he gets the
whole
flipper.
game's
Oh,
lit up.
I mean, yeah. he
Look at the
was-
stars. Look how they
look at
shine for
10,
Jason.
A sling. That's huge already.
Oh.
Man. All right. 3 balls left. Connor barely hanging on here.
They keep forgetting to load the ball. Okay, he's feeling the flippers out. All right.
He's gotten the B both times here, and he misses it that
Oh.
time.
I want to grab an update.
You jinxed him. Broadcaster's jinx.
Oh, always. It wasn't me that time.
It wasn't you. Yeah.
It's almost always.
You got to
me.
drink Malort now to celebrate.
Ah, a fitting celebration. Oh, all right. Well, Connor has taken the lead.
Nice. Puts the
Not
pressure
by
on.
much, but the pressure's on. With 3 balls to play.
He really wants to hit this skill
Well-
shot. Look at his eyes. You can tell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can see it.
Oh, he's measuring. Looks twice. Really dialing it in.
And nope.
Not money. But 10 points, 20 points. Gets a 50.
50 points.
Oh, look at those 10s,
Wow.
10s, 10s.
So many
Oh,
10s
all the
there.
way back up. Incredible.
10, 10, 10.
He's lighting this thing up.
Oh, wrong
Not
outlet.
Wrong one.
lit.
He just shrugs like, I don't care.
What can he do, right?
So Connor stepping up on his 4th ball. Again, maybe regretting the choice of game, but
No.
I don't know. I feel
Nails
like
the skill shot
this
that
one
time.
Gets another 50.
10s, 10s, 10s. Look at these 10s going off. 10s, 10s. So many 10s, 10s, 10s. All right.
okay.
Points are going off everywhere here. Boom. 50, 50. Oh, kisses.
Yeah, huge flipper gap.
All right. Still keeping pace, keeping pace. Didn't let Dollar get too far away.
All right. To answer the question everyone's been dying
Are
to
they
know.
on game 7?
William and Los are on game 7.
Oh my gosh.
They are playing barbecue to finish it off.
I hope we can maybe get in on that game.
Yeah, we'd
perhaps
like to. But
after this one.
so
We're having an epic
yeah, it is 3-3, and
battle on,
a fun
Big
wrinkle
Top,
is
though.
a fun wrinkle is those two guys have won. William and Los have won all the games they've picked.
Oh,
They have both won their picks 3-3,
yeah.
and then I believe Los picked barbecue.
Lowe's Pig barbecue. That is a fun wrinkle. Don't want to
Tens,
Botox that wrinkle.
tens. Pens.
We're getting into
Boom.
it. Get into it
He
here.
lit his one. That's huge.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
10, 10.
10, 10. Almost into the 3.
Go out of the right. He wants it.
$300.
Oh. Oh, man. All right, it's all over but the crying for
You
Connor.
see it,
He's
you're
got to
like,
have
please
it.
train.
Got to have it. At this point, he's got to. We're looking at probably a 900-point ball to.
To win? Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean,
He needs
the
double
other,
his points.
you know,
It's just
yeah,
some
the two
lanes
times
and
he's
a train
taken the
out to
lead, it's only
300.
by 40 points, and we've seen Jason just smash it off the 10 pops and just cover that real quick.
Yeah. He needs a gift here.
Yeah, that is not it.
Gets it back up there. That's good.
1 point at a time here.
Yeah, clock it in, going to work.
Wow. So much action. Boom.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so much- yeah,
it'd
it's
be
too bad, yeah.
great if those were lit.
Oh, so gets one
Big.
side,
There's 50.
turns them off, turns
There's
them off.
50.
Now he gets the outlane and it's not lit, and
That'll
is
do
be
it.
for
Womp,
Connor.
womp, womp.
That's gonna do it. Wow. Well,
Great
start.
playing from Mulberry.
yeah,
Goes
absolutely,
out on
yeah.
that circus ride.
Yep,
He went out on top on the big top.
on the biggest of tops. Well, I mean, great performance
Wow.
by Connor.
Look at that plunge, man.
Yeah, Los had
Point mania.
like a 500-point plunge at the end of his last game
So silly.
playing big top. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get onto Barrio's barbecue challenge here.
He's going to ask the kid, can I
Can we get
roll
can we-
into
in
your
the- in
game
the
while you're
of
middle
your
game? Looks like
think-
Los is doing some stuff. Who picked this?
I believe it was Los.
I think
I believe
Los.
it was
And what you're saying based on the previous rounds is he's likely to win since they've
Yeah,
all won
they
their picks.
both won their picks.
Here comes reinforcements. We got
So many-
napkins and paper
so many
cups.
cups and napkins.
And plates. Yes.
Those are important.
I mean, yeah. That's why I'm excited.
Yeah. What am I gonna eat off of, or
Drink
what am I
out
gonna,
of.
you want to drink out of, or wipe my face with
Exactly.
when I inevitably spill aforementioned food and drink on myself?
Yep. Well, later on, there's the tournament where you have to hold a drink or a sandwich in your hand and play with the other flipper, right?
Is that happening? That'd be fun.
That sounds fun, right?
Yeah,
should
yeah,
make
yeah,
that.
we should do that,
You
yeah.
think that? It sounds like something that would happen.
Yeah,
in
that's
Pintastic.
I'm in. That format sounds great.
Did you play in the longest stall ball line ever last night?
No, I'm glad I
Did
didn't.
you hear about it?
No.
It was like 47
Holy shit.
people.
I'm glad I went to bed then
The
because I
line
was
was
like,
going out the door.
I was like, I
hilarious.
surely can't make it through this whole game
It was fun.
without just collapsing.
It was fun. Gotta love Pintastic.
Yeah,
All these
it's-
mini
yeah.
side tournaments, live bands going. If you're not out there, if you haven't been here, folks, and you're out there, come check it out every year. It's a great time.
I mean, yeah, if you're out there watching, the convention, Pintastic have always been great hosts for this event. Oh, look at
The
that.
tournament is fun. The show is fun.
Yeah, it's all great. So if you're out there and you are on the fence about coming to Pintastic, just
Do
do
it.
it. Just do it. Rip the Band-Aid off. Get
And-
over here.
Kyle or I will give you a beer. Come find us.
We will give you a beer.
Looks like is he
Wow,
playing-
Los is playing some mode where points are large.
It's multi-ball. Every jackpot
He's
you
getting
get,
10 million or something.
it goes up in value.
He's
It's
at 107.
It's progressive jackpot. I believe they're playing as a single-player game.
Yeah, it says it on the thing on the back glass. They changed at the first round to single player only.
Ah, and it says do not skip bonus countdown on ball 3. Wonder what that means.
Sounds like they're having some software issues.
Yeah, imagine that.
All right, so this is
We got
this is
some
how
announcements?
Yeah, this is how we sneak a peek at games. So Liam has requested
That we not
that we
put-
that we do stream his game.
Oh.
He wants it.
Okay. Interesting.
So we will as soon as Los is done. So this is one-player games. I'm not sure why. I'm sure it was some bug or some mechanical issue, but barbecue is only single-player games. So we are watching Los on is it ball 3? Ball 3.
Yeah, ball 3.
Having a solid game.
He's still in multi-ball, I think.
Yes, still. Yeah,
Well, let's just hope the whole thing doesn't reset and we have to start a whole different game somewhere else.
that would suck.
Well, we see the scores here, so
Yeah, we do have instant replay.
yeah.
No catastrophic malfunctions. Let's hope.
Is there lock stealing in this game?
I think
I
that's
think
why
so.
they made it
Oh,
one player only.
Then that would solve it. Yeah.
But there is log stealing in other games, like Defender, I feel like, maybe?
But they don't know how to disable it on this, is apparently the thing.
Yeah.
Or it can't be. Or the software isn't that far along yet.
Could be anything. Possibilities are endless.
Defender was pretty good about not lock stealing.
Yeah.
I played it several
Defender's pretty
times.
good.
And, anybody need a top off?
Yeah, please. What's this called again? Equilibrium.
Yeah, they're a brewery out of Newark, which they're strange enough. They got known for making hazy IPAs,
Yeah.
which I
Yeah.
don't usually drink.
I've had
and-
those beers.
But they make really good
Nice.
wild stuff.
Yeah.
So, or they used to, and I bought this bottle recently, and I'm surprised to say that they still make really good wild stuff.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I got it.
Oh, you're right in
Yeah.
Untapped.
On
Nice, dude.
Untapped, yeah. Check in the beer, bro. So yeah, you can see by the backlash
yeah,
here.
even
This is a really focused on meats. It's a game about meats and barbecue and smoking meat.
Oh yeah. Get your appetite built up. You're playing barbecue.
Man, we got lots of lock stealing enjoyers in the chat. I don't know. Are you of the opinion lock stealing is okay? Got to be smart, or is it get your own locks? You
I'm
filthy
happy.
animals.
I'm happy to donate locked balls to my opponents. Like TNA, I love to lock a couple balls and then
yeah,
drain.
man, go do it.
Yeah,
I dare you.
yeah. I love to do it.
But I mean, it definitely changes tournament strat play.
Yeah,
Depending on what game you're playing.
for sure.
So like that led to the Twilight Zone rule. So Twilight Zone used to be, it was just set up tournament play, but nobody would play Powerball.
Oh, right.
Because you have to load one first, and then
Yep.
if you don't get it, you're leaving your opponent
You
the
leave it.
Powerball.
Yep.
Right.
So then everybody in tournament would skip it.
Yep.
So then the organizers changed it to they would advance it to 1, so the Powerball was the next ball loaded.
That's right. Yep.
And that became a thing in tournament play of Twilight Zone.
Yep. I forgot about that.
There's games where it will lead to the whole rule setup for the tournament being changed, which is so it's fun.
That's another thing I like to do is get the Powerball and then drain the Powerball so someone can start with it.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, you're such a gentleman.
Yeah, I know.
That's amazing.
Here, have it.
All right, looks like Los is done.
It's like yes.
Pretty good score.
Yeah.
163.
Right?
Yeah, I mean he's putting initials up.
You could say he was lasered in on that one.
He was.
Let's see what his score is here.
It's
160 something.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll get the final score.
163,
840, 450. Once again, these semifinals, as we wrap it up, we go to our very last flips of the semifinals.
Brought to you by Comic Pinball.
Brought to you by Comet Pinball. Modern lighting for all your games.
Comet Pinball.
Comet Pinball.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Comet.
Yep, thanks, Comet.
And if you're
Comet's
ever in
been,
Colorado, go visit Lions Classic
Do
Pinball.
they have a jingle like ooh
do they?
Comet Pinball?
They should.
All right, we're streaming yours, right? Good luck, man. Tear it up. So he handed us the score sheet for some reason.
We don't want that.
Well, I mean,
There
we
you go,
can,
folks. You
we
can
put-
see
we can put
live
Los's
They
score.
data.
Actually can't.
They can't see live data. But yeah, we can go to us.
Soon they will.
Yeah, again, cometpinball.com for all your pinball lighting needs. They've been a big supporter of the backhand stream for some time now. So,
And of pinball.
and of pinball in general. So,
Well, yeah, they did go head one. Carlos won the first game. Liam won the second game. Carlos won the third game.
yeah.
Yeah. So
The
they were
kid can play.
back and forth, back and forth. All right. So now Liam selecting his skill shot. He's going with a right ramp, which if you hit it, it helps your playfield multiplier. And
Ooh, tough
that's
drain, round to
gone.
rip.
That's gone.
Yeah,
No
that's-
ball
yeah,
save?
bye.
There's like no playfield validation, so you can drain with 0 points.
Yeah, I
and-
did
and
see. God, was it Los earlier?
That's gone.
Oh my! No! Not like this.
All right, Liam, maybe take a breath. I don't know.
Yeah. At this point, yeah. Nope. Dude. Oh my God. Playing with fire here.
All right, get in the meat smoking mood here. Wow, that was could have so easily gone to the left.
Oh,
outline.
absolutely. Oh, weird little swing tap on the way through. Oh my God.
All right. He locked a ball.
God,
Settling
can I
in.
breathe? Can I breathe? Am I allowed? That's
coming
there's the
back.
save.
That
That's
is
coming
coming
back. That's
back.
coming back.
That's what he's used
cool.
to.
There we go. All right.
And that's
Oh, well, that's gonna shrug. I mean,
It was going to
He's
be
like,
the
"Where's Carlos?"
matchup of the youngest players in the room, but
It was.
now
He was looking for Los to say good game.
Yeah.
He's pretty good sportsmanship.
he is. I mean, anytime he's drained on stream, he just shows. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Just
goes to
shrugs it
shake
off.
hands. Yeah.
Yeah, just goes shake hands, shrugs it off.
it's really.
Good.
Oh yeah, you guys got to.
Yeah, I mean, we
He's
don't want
typing
it.
it in for you.
We don't want the sheet.
Yeah, so we don't need it now.
Very mature for his age of a player.
Very, yeah.
I've seen quite a few tantrums from younger people.
Oh, absolutely. Like, it seems like he understands that this is just sometimes how she goes. The way of the road.
So
Yeah.
is there a third and fourth place playoff now? Like best 2 out of 3?
They
think there's a-
probably will.
I think there's a group.
Because there's a money difference.
Yeah. But again, shouts out Liam Bradley for a brilliant performance on his 13th birthday, no less.
Yeah.
Wow.
He brought 2 types of cake. He brought
What's that?
chocolate cake. He brought vanilla
Yep.
cake.
Ballin'.
2 types of cake.
2 types of cake. Whoa.
This is actually
That's
the
right.
sideways cam. This is when you've fallen over.
This is
When you've been
there it
drinking that
is.
Pintastic all weekend, baby, that's what happens.
Too much treehouse in the booth.
We're
All
coming
right,
out of
so-
the booth.
Are we introducing the next next group for the booth?
Yeah, I
group?
mean we
Booth
can.
group?
Yeah. So I'll be sticking around with my wonderful counterparts, Derek Correa and Zoe Vrabel.
Oh, not me.
Not yeah.
I know both of them.
They're great.
Yeah, you're gonna Jinx. You owe me a Coke.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're gonna be in good hands with Derek and Zoe and yourself.
And me.
Yeah.
My
Kyle.
cord, yeah.
But
I'm
Good
rolling the
announcing,
dough.
guys.
I'm going to be out.
Zen out.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, great to. I mean, I was just gonna let y'all cook, but who am I to say no to the handsome
Gentlemen.
devil Zen?
Yeah.
You know,
Good stuff.
Being told we
Yeah.
are live.
we're big time live.
We are live.
So as promised, Zoe Vrabel has returned to the booth.
Oh no, I was promised.
You were promised.
the stream has asked and we have answered.
I'm
here
back
on Backhand
again.
Pinball.
And then joined by Derek Correa.
Pleasure.
Yeah. I mean,
Rocking his the lower playfield limited edition cap.
You know, you got to be your own biggest fan, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would say, it's a wrestling term where like the crowd pops. Like when they cheer for something good. So I'm like, you always gotta pop for yourself.
That's right.
If you don't pop for yourself, who else will?
I'm the person that they cut to in the crowd that when TLP goes heel.
Yeah.
And like I'm wearing all the merch and I'm like.
And
who could have predicted this? What have I done? My allegiances. So we are about to start the final of the Silverball Rumble, coming to you live from Pintastic, New England, in Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Sleety Marlborough.
We have quite the matchup. One we have never seen, or one at least I've never seen here in terms of. Maybe they've played early, but it hasn't been this late. Hasn't been the last one.
Nope.
But Carlos De La Cerda and Jason Zoller.
Who is the perennial final boss in Pintastic.
Truly the final boss.
Yeah.
Los has definitely been at Pintastic before, has qualified in A, and he's the number one seed coming in.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. He had an incredible card leading up to this.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. I saw he put up two number one qualifying scores back-to-back at the start of that card.
On what games?
Barbecue, and then I forget what the other one was.
He loves him some Barrios barbecue.
Who doesn't? I mean, this is the nicest shooting barbecue that I've ever played.
So, Derek, we have someone in the chat, Matty F84, says a wildfire shirt. Very unusual.
Talk to us.
Jess explained that you wrote new code for it, but if you would like to wax poetic for a second, we'd love to hear you talk about it, because you can play it here at Pintastic.
You can play it here at Pintastic, third year in a row, a late night stall ball tradition in the Southern New Hampshire Club Room. Wildfire, cool 78 Stern electronics game, 4 in lanes, not a wide body. So just a really funky layout. The code, not great. Usually when you see Wildfire in a tournament, somebody gets max bonus, 5x bonus, and then drains so that they don't lose 5x bonus. So we wrote some new code for it, tried to make it comp-friendly, controllable lit spinner, 5x bonus earnable on each ball.
Yep.
I'm happy with how it turned out.
And you've got your voice doing some of the call-outs, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure do. There's some
and
good
also
ones.
the Backstreet Boys.
I spared no expense on call-outs by not paying myself.
Yeah, the budget was great.
It was. So, yes, big fan of Wildfire, and, of course, big fan of Wildfire Reignited. Again, I'm wearing all my own merch today.
Really, truly
selling
the
selling
biggest
myself
Derek
out.
Correa fan you could ask for.
Somebody has to be.
And
Well, we are at finals, but I'm sure we've talked about Fun Spot, Hometown Arcades.
they have, they've sponsored the presentation of the finals.
Awesome.
Two very big supporters of backhand pinball and the stream, and supporters of good pinball in New England in general.
Absolutely. Speaking of good pinball in New England, we are starting off with WWF.
Which is pinball, and it is happening in New England.
It is.
All right. I saw Carlos play this in an earlier round. Definitely knows what he's doing, and kind of introduced a new cheesing strategy where he was staying up in the upper play field as much as possible, just grinding out points with the least amount of
no danger.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You're not going to drain out the bottom. You're just going to have another chance at it if you lose it and send it back up top.
Yeah.
So he's in tag or
try
belt
to
round.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
I think that that may be the strat from that we saw at D82, and I can't remember if that was the ZMAX strat or what, but there was a lot of upper playfield on this game.
ZMAC has been in the chat, so ZMAC, if it was you have to own up to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice save there.
Yeah.
He's trying to hit each of those central shots around the playfield 3 times in a row to light his multi-ball. He also already started one mode, defended a belt, did other wrestling terms.
Yeah, see, you're getting it.
I'm
Heeled,
learning.
faced, yeah.
Yes, I know those. The heel is the bad guy, and the face is the good guy.
That is it.
Now you've learned all you need to know. Oh, very dangerous, but he makes
just stays calm.
it work.
Stays calm.
But you are spot on, Zoe. I mean, both these players going to try to go right for multi-ball as quick as they can. 3 shots to each of those shots that have white rectangles in front of them. And then a final shot to the upper playfield.
That was a nice unintended mode start there. He missed the left ramp but fell into the scoop.
And yeah, he did that on the left-hand ramp, and he kind of shook his head, and he's like, I guess. Like, didn't seem like it was a thing that,
Yeah,
and here we go.
We take these, but
here's the pop bonus, which can end up being a ton of points.
Can be huge,
We've
especially
seen people
if you get to
plunge
multi-ball.
with the pop bonus, and it stays up in the pops for a while.
He
and it
knew
comes
that
out.
was going to the right out lane, tried to do something preemptively, but just couldn't make it work.
I believe he's
But
one shot away from multi-ball, though. One shot away from qualifying it.
Yes.
So a lot of people, including ZMAC, have said that was an Escher strat.
That was an
originally.
Escher. Okay.
It was Escher.
Credit where credit is due.
Yeah,
that was an
absolutely.
Escher strat. Yeah. I do remember, now that you say that, Escher kind of getting a lot of side-eye after
Hey, you know what?
I believe after he finished that game, one of his opponents went in and put his initials in as ASS. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
Honestly, that's what the kids are doing. They're changing the game and making us making us think about pinball in a different way.
It's true. I mean, as soon as you find the exploit, you've got to figure out a way to disable it, or it's just going to become the meta.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's up to the tournament directors. And you know what? Like, I'm not going to be can't be all old man yells at cloud.
Oh, no. I will be throughout this competition. Don't you worry.
Ooh, that is the most dangerous half ramp.
Oh man,
good patience there. Yes. No nudge.
Dealing with
still some momentum.
Rejects, but loses it off that left post.
Also interesting, Jason chose 10 mil for his skill shot bonus. So I was kind of curious. Do you think we'll see more people go pop bonus, especially now Lowe's next to multi-ball?
Yeah. I wonder if it was an accident, because like it's timed, but you can shut that off if you flip. If you flip through it, it kind of lengthens the time to where it's not really relevant anymore. Yeah, I wonder if it was just a time thing.
All right, he's up top.
He's got the rumble. Here we go.
So if he shoots that weird yellow loop to the left, it says in the ring, he'll get a pretty big bonus for that.
Looks like he's ignoring it for now to focus on jackpots.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's something that almost exclusively happens by accident to me when I'm playing this game. So Los is definitely doing it correctly.
Here we go.
Yeah, speed run to multi-ball, get the jackpots, get the super jackpot when it is at its apex in value. rinse and repeat. The second time around, it's harder to get your multi-ball. You have to qualify the wrestlers in a certain order. So get as much as you can out of the easy multi-ball. Oh, and he loses it on trying a cradle separation there. And then
loses
everybody
it all.
out.
Yeah.
Yes. That last ball had FOMO and was like, I want to see what's going on down there at the hottest club in town. So get as much as you can out of the easy multi-ball. Oh, he loses it on trying for a second. That's well, I guess that's Sleepway.
Let's not go there. Yeah.
We have gone there and we are leaving. It was not the hottest club in town.
That was not.
So
opportunity has been opened up here because Jason can come in, have a very strong multi-ball, immediately caught
as
right
I've
back
been
up.
saying all day, he didn't put the gravy on it, didn't put the sauce. So now Jason come in and put his sauce on the pinball machine.
No, that's Barrio's barbecue. I feel like I told you this already. We're not playing with sauce here.
And we don't know how spicy his sauce is. He needs a certain amount of spice.
Wrestlers are almost always sauced up. They always look wet, and it's probably sauce.
I thought it was sweat. Is that fake? Is it living a lie? I know that wrestling is fake. I don't know if that's like gauche to
they're
say,
just like
but
getting all oiled up and stuff because it's
It's not break kayfabe here.
I mean, wrestling's a beautiful homoerotic art.
Oh, and that was maybe expecting to hit the left flipper, but tipped it into the drain.
Looked like a little bit of a dead sling too.
Yeah, probably expected it to trigger, did not, and it's kind of.
Yeah, and a lot of these games are set up with the slingshots intentionally tight so that you don't get the easy saves, letting it come to rest off of a dead sling. So you're expecting them to be lively, and when one isn't, it completely changes the calculus of where you're going to expect the ball to be.
And as Zoe called it out earlier, Los now has to go to each wrestler individually. It's not whichever of the 3 shots I want. It's the game is going to give you one option and one option only.
So
much harder to qualify.
You can't you can't spam the center ramp and get all 3. You can do the center ramp, but then you gotta go elsewhere.
I like a left, center, right cadence personally.
That's
just the way that it feeds. That's the desirable order of operations. But he goes right first and does not go all the way around. Great dealing with the reject.
Large slap. You could hear it all the way across the room.
Yes. Man, that right orbit is really just seeming tight, but he finds that left ramp, which has been rejecting quite a bit. There you go. Center, left,
that
right.
Why orbit, not? If you hit it too perfect, it will just
rattles.
Float out. It rattles around in there. There's a lot of room.
I found that a lot during qualifying, that it was quite rattly on that left or on the right side.
And again, he's making these preemptive nudges that I think are so important given the geometry of this particular playfield.
The slings are really high up and the outlanes are a little low. So if you're not preemptively nudging, you stand risk of just having it float over the top of that sling real gentle and just jumping into the outlane.
This is nice cadence here. He just picked up 2 wrestlers back to back there. Los never really looks flapped. He's not flappable. I wish there was a word for that.
This man don't be flapping at all.
He's not flapping. All right.
Here we go.
Picks up Doink the Clown. Yep.
Is that a real guy?
That is a real guy.
That's fake.
That is a real guy.
That is a real guy.
They're all real guys.
So this is
all of this is completely real life.
So this is an unfortunate game. So me and my wrestling fan friends will watch old pay-per-views together and we'll play like how many wrestlers in this pay-per-view are dead.
Oh, that's nice dealing with that again. Really persnickety right orbit. Are most of these wrestlers dead, Kyle? Is that what you were going to say? Just in time for a really triumphant ball 3.
So Yokozuna's dead.
Shawn Michaels alive.
Doink has been played by several people, so it's hard to tell. I don't know if the original Doink's alive or not.
Every Doink is alive in our hearts.
I believe Crush is alive.
He's
Big
back
Boss
to multi-ball.
Man's
He's gotten to the second multi-ball.
He's there. We
talked about how difficult it was, and he made it look easy.
Absolutely.
And he's already picked up that first jackpot
quick.
at the left ramp. Needs to go center. Nice save. Nice read.
Loses 1. That's all right. We go down to 2. No big deal.
Honestly, gives you a little bit more ability to control. Take that one on the right, and now just focus on that left or that right orbit.
Rattled out.
So good on the fly, and it rattled out.
Yep.
That right orbit is so tricky.
So mean.
Oh
no!
If he didn't have 2 balls to deal with, he could have given it the proper attention it deserved.
Little loss of focus there.
Bonsai.
Can't blame him.
Is Bonsai a guy?
Banzai
Is
is
that
the
guy?
move
Banzai, so
of
that is
Yokozuna.
Yokozuna, and he is dead, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I ask these questions for the chat. It's not because I personally don't know
Also,
anything.
this is classic
It's not
Vince
that you personally care
classic
either,
Vince
I'm
McMahon.
guessing. Yeah.
Classic Vince McMahon shit. You know, they build Yokozuna as a large Japanese sumo wrestler. He is not Japanese. He is Samoan.
No way.
He's related
Wrestling's
to...
fake?
Wrestling is fake.
This is crazy. And now they can make wrestlers out of they can make A1 generated wrestlers.
Oh
They don't even need real people.
No. I got no beef about that.
I'm fun at parties. Center ramp just needs the right one. Or does he have to? Is it any harder for this third multi-ball at
I
this
believe
point?
it's the same at this point, so he's going to be looking for the right orbit.
It's not an attack from Mars situation where it can constantly make it harder.
I believe this is the
again,
hardest
this is
setting.
again, another one.
Again, clean looking shot, just doesn't go.
And nothing is
Nice
safe from
save.
Jason Zoller. Even if Carlos is ahead by 400 million, he's still got to put the icing on the cake. Pour the gravy on the wrestlers.
Yeah,
as
we
gotta
it's
still
sauce it.
got to sauce these
Gotta
wrestlers.
sauce that. And remember, Jason has not played his first multi-ball yet. So again, a very strong first multi-ball by Jason negates all of this.
Mm-hmm. And I would expect to see him trapping up, being very intentional, one ball at a time.
Agreed.
Did he actually use his launch button for that tag
I
bonus?
believe so. I saw 5 million pop up.
Nice save. Oh, the center
Oh.
ramp sometimes is nerve-wracking. That one didn't look that terrible, but
Another big slap.
Oh, another one. Another one. What
Another one.
What you used, or someone in the booth last round used a phrase, "the hell of his own making."
Oh,
to
yeah,
describe,
that might have been,
yeah.
might have been me.
If,
That was
if
nice.
You are all of a sudden in a bad situation that looked fine a second ago because you made a poor decision.
Right.
Yeah. Felt good at the time.
Seemed justified at the moment.
Very nice. So he has to shoot in the ring.
If
Which
he
is that
cares.
weird loop on the left.
Yeah,
Oh, the
and
one you never
he's-
hit on purpose?
Yeah,
He's not going to
absolutely,
give a care in the world about
No,
that.
do not care. No hack.
Million. We got some pops bonus. Nice
Pops.
nudges again. That very much could have wiggled out if he hadn't
Oh,
done
yeah,
what he
absolutely.
did.
Good control, smart. Take his time, hit that left ramp. Multi-ball is ready. Oh my
Again.
goodness. So
This
this
is the
one,
different one.
So he's got to,
yes.
so now he's got
gotta
to
hit it up that
there,
side.
Just
There
like
it
that.
is.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the same one, but just, again, slightly
Yes,
harder.
yeah, slightly harder this time. Yeah.
And he's got all the drops. I forget. You get nothing on the upper play field until you
Jackpot.
have all your jacks, right?
Yes,
correct.
yeah, and then you have to go to work up there.
Yep.
And
But
he's got
it's,
2 jackpots, just needs his nemesis
Down
the right
to 2,
orbit.
though. He's down to 2.
But he's trapped up.
Oh my God!
And
Again,
it
he knew
did
it.
it
Oh my
again.
God!
Oh, give him a chance. Can we do anything now, or are we done?
No.
Are
we
we
are
back
done.
to?
Oh, but we're back to the grind.
Yep, we're grinded now.
Yeah.
He doesn't want 15 mil in upper drop. I mean, he's already up there. Why not take it?
He's got Macho Madness to shoot
know.
for.
I mean,
Spotting
like-
a letter every time he hits that left shot.
15 mil in a Slim Jim for every drop target up there. Let's go. Snap into it.
No, he's just grinding. This
Oh,
was.
no.
It's not
Here we
lucrative,
go.
but it's honest work.
We're going for Macho Madness.
Yep, just like last time. Oh,
Oh, and we've got some video mode.
they are grappling.
Yep.
They
Oh, yeah,
even
they're
look
grappling.
wet on the
Oh, yeah,
DMD.
there we go. Yeah.
That might just be colored DMD artifacts. It's hard to say.
Still going, Macho. Is there anything, that yellow arrow is just saying your ball will leave the upper play field if you shoot here, correct?
Yeah, and he
That
has.
is a loop. It won't necessarily.
It can
I
get
feel like
into
it
that.
says
can
exit.
weave.
Yeah, it can get into that gully. That bare wood colored area
Yeah.
over there will take it down and back to the lower
Yeah.
playfield.
But there is a loop up there.
But I believe, as Z-Mac said, this is the Escher strat now. We're just going to stay up here.
But it's, again, he ignores the 15 million for drop clearance when he gets it and just goes back to chopping wood.
Now, is it 15? Is it
confused.
15
Per clearance.
for clear drop?
Not
Okay, not
just
for
each
each. I was
drop.
to say that would be busted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and then
totally.
you would
Go to
have
town,
no
yeah.
excuse for not going for
Right.
it.
I wonder
when
if
it's
this is a
15
thing
for
where you
full.
can just go for, like, is there a wizard mode for modes? I can't recall.
I can't recall either.
I mean, you're not getting to a
it's-
wizard mode spelling Macho Man over and over.
Well,
again, I'll
you
tell
do
that.
you do get to start modes.
Okay.
Which is what's happening here.
Which, yeah,
so we
it's-
might see
Okay,
that.
so it's not just spelling Macho
Okay,
Man.
all right. He's
We're
going to
out,
go
we're
back
out.
up.
We're out, and we want to be back in.
I'm
For
sure
the love of
ZMAC
God,
in
get me
chat
back in
is going
this.
to explain that, Kyle, if you want to.
Yeah. And we see the modes. Oh, we see what he has done down
Yep,
here
down
at the bottom.
Yep, the TV stacks.
What the
Oh, and he
hell?
hits
Wow.
that left scoop. Got another one. What the hell?
All right, closing in on 800 million here. Sleeper pops. Not really going to think about them too much, but
probably
they
not
are
at all.
existing.
This is a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Sleeper pops is one of the modes of all time.
It is.
And back to that.
There's
That
another
seems
tag,
pretty
right?
intentional to hit it up there into the.
Yep, and so we're going to go out of Macho Madness and respell Macho Madness. And as Kyle said, that is going to qualify a mode here pretty soon. So if there is a wizard mode for modes, we will see it.
There we go again.
Searching for Doink, no commentary necessary. We'll just let that go.
Yeah. My God, he found. That's where he's at. He found him.
That was really quick. It's almost like
Anticlimactic.
Carlos knew where he was hiding.
Well, I think it switches, but
it's like kind of like a search for where's Barb situation.
Yeah, we were yelling about getting doinked earlier, and I was kind of hoping that would happen, but
can't get doinked if you know where doink is.
Yeah.
I've got nothing.
What the doink doing?
So the DMD says upper drops score 15 million. It's not clear. The syntax of that sentence does not make it clear, and he's never going to let us find out because he's going to ignore them entirely.
He might accidentally hit one, and then we'll have an answer.
I mean, I've been waiting for that for like 3 or 4 machos.
So here we go. Something's going to happen now. So
Pandemonium.
So we got the Frenzy multi-ball. Top eject adds balls.
Okay, so that's from all the modes because now this bottom, those
they're all
3
off.
columns are gone.
They're
but
all off.
Can he still add more balls by going back up there?
I believe he can. I think you can get more than 2.
Okay, what's he going to do? He's going to deal with it.
There it
like
is.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Okay, back to the upper. And.
Oh, he's going to have it now.
Wow.
You don't want to do it at expense of the ball that is still on the lower flippers.
Nope. And
oh my God, it's going to have
perfect.
Go,
add
it.
There it is.
Oh, no, it rattled out.
No. Okay. Trapped up on opposite sides. Can we stage these little
They
babies?
are about to find out.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can stage those babies.
Buckets.
Oh. But we're not.
Where is the extra ball?
No, it's 2.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Vince McMahon said we're fresh out of ball. You can't have it anymore.
Taking my ball and go home. Oh, rejected in a way that I don't think we've seen as frequently on that left ramp.
That is not the common, yeah.
Nice way to calm everything down. Now what? Now we're going up and back down.
Los, a tremendous student of the game. He knows his strategy here.
And we're going to get stage again.
Yeah. No stranger to just doing the same thing over and over again either.
Is he, like the DMD, it's again not giving any indication if he's collecting that 26 million or whatever at that shiny blue shot up top.
I believe he will collect upon expiration of the multi-ball now at this point.
I see.
Because now so there is a timer on it, but if you start the multi-ball, then your timer is multi-ball effectively.
So the 31 million Pandemonium is the total number of 350K switches he has hit at this point.
Yeah.
So getting them in the pops is really the play here,
This is
keeping the
good,
pops juicy, and then having a ball up in the upper play field, you can get
Safety.
drops that
Juicy
way. Yeah.
pops,
Safety and
oiled, sauced up wrestlers. That's what we're all about here on backhand pinball.
Speak for yourself,
I don't
Kyle.
know. I don't know why, but that's making me hungry.
Actually.
And I'm actually not really proud of that either.
I mean, you don't have to be. That's fine.
No, that's good.
Oh, he does finally come out of multi-ball. 43 million out of Pandemonium.
And so now
everything's
we're
flashing.
Everything is lit and flashing.
Yeah.
So there's probably some more surprise for us.
Ooh. Falls in.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
And this is
the Rumble.
Right orbit, start Rumble.
Is everything the Royal Rumble? Because isn't the multi-ball also the Royal Rumble?
Let's not go too deep on this.
For those in chat, I'll explain it real quick. Royal Rumble is the start of the road to WrestleMania.
It is. It is the 30-person battle royale. All right.
So yeah, we need pops here.
All right, so one wrestler out. So yes, I have.
So,
seen this.
hitting pops will eliminate wrestlers from the Royal Rumble.
Yep.
Okay, and so WrestleMania is the final guys who are left after all of the Royal Rumble? I mean, in like real lore, not in the
best.
pinball
Those are the
game.
best guys.
Those are the best guys.
they're
the best oily men.
Sometimes the best guys. Yeah.
Okay.
The wrestliest of manias.
I mean, they certainly have some kind of mania.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, back up in the pops. 3 on the flipper, 1 in the pops. The perfect situation.
Where you want to be. Yeah, this is great.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good luck there.
Really playing up to the moment.
Oh,
nice flick
wow.
over, like multitasking.
Smart. Keeps 2 cradled. Nice control.
Oh, 1 out, but 3 left.
That's right, yeah. Save that one on the outside.
No worries.
Oh, beautiful. My God.
Must be nice to be this good.
Yeah.
Can't relate.
No.
Masterful ball work.
It is.
I'm sad I'm saying it, but it has to be
No, but
said.
I mean, it's not wrong.
All right, just going to keep on hitting. One popper.
Well, there's
many poppers in wrestling.
I assure you, these gentlemen are all over 1 popper left.
But there's still 1 pop left to eliminate one of 6 wrestlers who stands in the way of Carlos and WrestleMania.
Looks like one of the Legion of Doom, maybe?
Yeah, that's
Crush.
Crush.
Is that Crush?
That's Crush.
Is Crush different from Krang?
Crush is different from Crank. Did you say Crank?
I said Krang. I just learned about him. He's a Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh,
Turtle
yeah, Crush
guy?
is different from Krang.
Krang is the brain.
Does Krang live in someone's stomach?
Yes, he's a
People weren't lying
brain-shaped
to me?
alien. No, this is all real.
People, I haven't seen anything, so people can tell me whatever, and I will assume that really was a Ninja Turtle episode. Or that really is a wrestler's name, Crank.
I'm sure
Crush.
Crush, yeah.
Crush, like the soda.
Orange.
Yes.
Okay.
He was kind of orange. I think he had hypertension.
Probably from all the poppers. All right, what's he going to do? Cradle separation.
I would imagine,
Yeah.
right?
He's
He's
just trying to get that flat, I think.
He's
yeah,
got
he
about
didn't get there.
36 million in bonus with a 6x multiplier and 6,000 or
Ooh,
6
great
million.
save there.
Yes.
And they collide there.
Oh.
And
Beautiful patience.
Just
Look at that.
Uses the natural momentum of the ball to separate.
Awesome.
Oh, again.
Awesome.
Doesn't panic. And we're
And
back on the
Back
ground.
at it. It did go all the way
Here
around.
we go.
to
There it
Steve.
is.
All right.
Oh, they're not
All
as
right,
juicy
they are
as they
not-
were during pop bonus.
Now we're
Never when you want them, yeah.
Now we're trying to kick out Lex
Oh, that
Luger.
didn't hit a single pop. That was
Brutal.
the worst. Oh, nice. Oh,
And
loses
we're
it
out.
first.
We're out.
We're out.
So let's see what happens with the Rumble. A cool 385.
now.
Not
Sheesh.
too shabs.
So I
Good work.
believe we're
Good work if you can get it. And now
we
we're
are-
back
oh my
into
God.
mode madness. I remember last Pintastic watching Jason and just Shatsamania. Now we've got WrestleMania.
Upper.
What's that tweet? It says,
shot.
"It is I who is wrestling mania."
I have become WrestleMania of death. I was going to say earlier, though, Los is really, if anyone is built for this strategy, Los is one of them. I once watched a stream where he played Ringmaster Battle in Circus Voltaire for about 2.5 hours.
Jesus Christ. How did the coils
the
stand
mini-
up to all of that?
The
how
wizard
did he not
mode,
kill
the
it?
secret Ringmaster Battle, where you get health and you get 1 million points for every Ringmaster hit. 2.5 hours.
That's too many hours. Too many.
Jordan and I were making dinner. We're watching the stream. We ate dinner. We did the dishes. We cleaned and put everything away, and there was still about 45 minutes of stream left.
I mean, he's wearing the perfect shirt for this. He's just chopping wood.
He is chopping wood. So
And he is out of the hoodie gang for this final. He is showing off his wood chopping shirt.
he's done it. I mean, this man has prepped for this moment.
This is what we train for it to be
This is it.
10:30 at night, and we just keep on hitting the Macho Man shot on WrestleMania
Yeah,
until
Ripskis,
everyone goes to
Grippos,
bed.
and tons of wood chopping.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame. Blame Jim because we did start about 30 minutes late.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
So after all that, I think I might
so
blame Jim.
sleepy.
Oh, and there it
okay.
is. He did lose the control and it went into that exit, but he's right back up there. Now, I wonder what that was all about. He's got a hurry up going
there is a
here, but he
diverter.
did not go for any kind of control up there. He might be just saying, I'm going to qualify a few wrestlers while I'm down here.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
maybe he got bored, honestly.
Well, all right.
I don't think he gets bored that easily. That's what I'm saying.
So while we're watching, Los just put on a clinic on how to just Royal Rumble your ass off.
Yeah. This is a free 1.5 bill.
Yeah. This is as free as it gets.
Are
Now-
We're gonna be receiving a new vaunted. That's a word, right?
VAUNTD?
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Vaunted?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. The one I said.
Yes, the one that I spelled for you
Vaulted.
just to show off.
So, we got to crunch a pickle
Yes.
in the mic.
It is not an
And
official sponsor of Backhand Pinball.
We
And
have
speaking
tried
of
so
crunch.
hard.
Oh
speaking
no,
of
search for Doink. Where's Doink? Is he in the
crunch-
upper
He's-
hole?
He's not in the upper hole again? What the
Oh,
hell?
no. Oh,
What
no.
the hell?
You know what? Check again. Is he? Oh, damn
This
it.
is-
He's
this
not
is
there
a-
again.
It's
This is
pickle time.
this is a half search for Doink.
So,
Well, we have a
supporter of the
moment while we're
stream.
trapped up.
Chris Durga, friend of Backhand Pinball.
Generally
he excitedly,
excellent guy.
He came up to Mark as soon as we showed up here on Thursday and said, I don't do any of the Twitch, PayPal, Dono stuff. Here's some money. Thanks for the work this weekend. And hands Mark $50.
And a jar of Vlasic pickles.
And so he's always
In
excited.
return for that $50
Yeah.
donation. And
Yeah.
we're not going to make this a habit for just anyone who donates
No,
$50
absolutely
to
not.
Backhand
No,
Pinball.
this
This is
is-
a Durga special.
So,
Yep.
this is a Durga special. This is something this team has done.
And we'll continue to
Yeah.
do year after year, unfortunately.
I get my electrolytes at Pintastic only in the
That's
in the
a huge
booth.
one,
Yeah,
Kyle.
so he
Watch
was
out.
very-
Oh, no.
He was very
And,
excited.
and
Oh.
we are done.
Jeez,
Well,
1
damn
point.
it.
Let's
But
look
let's
at
watch
this.
this. 7X.
70 million in
70
bonus. I mean, comparatively, in the grand scheme of things, 70 million is not a huge amount. But if he wins by 70 million, we will remember this moment.
And I
Yeah,
gotta
that
say,
was,
I was
free.
looking over at the crowd, and Zoller just kind of had a grin on his face and gave Los a woo. So, I mean, you love to see all these players know each other very well at this point, obviously.
Ladies first.
That's too big.
No? You have to.
I'll take the biggie.
Yeah, come on.
Give me the biggie.
The smallest one you have, please.
I don't know if that exists.
That's not really the Clausen's
Well, yeah, he was
promise.
He was very excited to tell me that he's like, I got half pickles, not any of those, not those little spears.
All right, Mark is
Here,
also
wanna
here.
help me fish this out?
We're
Wait,
also.
are we going 10 million or are we
Oh,
going
you're just
popped bonus?
raw dogging. I was told not to raw dog.
There it is. There's,
Oh, Mark's just going for it. The ASMR of it all. Jason has his pop bonus. He falls into the start mode. I doubt. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Did he only get one?
That
for that
was one danger, and I feel like some of the legs may have graduated off of
Graduated.
the floor.
levitate.
Levitating legs. I don't have one. Oh, this is mine?
This
Okay.
is your pickle.
I'm in a hot pickle.
If you do not have a pickle will be assigned to you.
All right, so he is making.
I've
He
driven
still
mine to the
hasn't
bottom
done
of the jar.
his first multi-ball. Oh, it's dripping.
This is it. And Jamie's here too. Jamie needs a pickle.
No,
All
no, no.
right, so
There's only one more pickle in here.
Pandemonium
Help me out.
top
Get me in.
eject adds balls, so he can't
Yeah.
be making any progress towards regular old.
He's probably going to go left
Ball.
ramp, try to get the out of ball here.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
there's
upper
no reason
left.
not to.
Yeah. I mean, this is going to be a repeat of the last strategy
Yeah,
right
we
here.
got it
There it
that
is. Yeah. That's worth a crunch.
Bro.
Oh my God, this is the.
I swear to God, if I don't get a pickle, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
All right, so we're still in Pandemonium. He can't be making progress towards anything else.
This is always my favorite stream of the year. I
Just
mean,
for
like,
the pickles?
I love the commentary. I love the wacky banks that Jim brings every year. I love the competition.
This is the wackiest.
But like the pickle is nice.
Stages the upper flipper, goes up top. He's just going to continue to keep that one ball trapped. All right,
Might
here's
as well
my
have a pickle. Yeah.
ASMR moment.
Yeah.
Beautiful staging.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
That was a good crunch. Crunch, one of the tag team partners of the Legion of Doom. No, sorry.
We got Crank, we got Crunch, and we got Crush. All right.
And you wonder why I don't know any of these oily men's
You
names.
forget it.
And their manager, Mr. Vlasic.
Who?
No, I'm kidding. I'm
Oh my
kidding.
God. was like, I didn't know they had a lawyer too.
So,
Back
oh,
up
yeah,
and back
backhands
down.
it back into the thing. See if we can get a little pop up.
All these juicy,
There we go.
usually wet men have lawyers. Absolutely.
I guess
big
they
time, yeah.
really need to in case they actually injure someone with any of those folding chairs.
That's probably
That's the main reason people need lawyers, right?
That's the primary cause of litigation in the United States.
Yeah.
Folding chair injuries.
Oh, nice. Oh,
He's
nice
out.
into me.
All right, he's out of the pandemonium.
I hope he had collision insurance for that one.
He also needs a good lawyer. All right, so up to 225, making progress towards regular old multi-ball.
It's,
Multi-ball is
Tatanka.
ready.
Yeah, Tatanka. This is his first multi-ball again.
Again, a
Right.
nice
Yeah.
shimmy. And he's
Preemptive
working with
nudge,
one
yeah.
danger. I know that we think that was a huge move, but he has
Yeah,
only
the-
one
the
danger so
game, yeah.
far.
The
And
game is what it says it is. So
we've also gotten a taste for exactly how much it takes to get a danger. So he really
Absolutely,
does
yeah.
have some leeway to move even with that danger on the table.
And he snaps into a
Jackpot
multi-ball.
1, Jackpot 2 at the left ramp. Hasn't picked it up yet, just telling you where he's going.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
misses.
That's weird.
It doesn't miss per se, but that ramp is not being
Oh,
entirely
no.
receptive.
Could not get that back.
I was curious what he was going to try to do for
over.
cradle set
Oh,
or
no.
ball control.
Yeah, he's doing this
for
like
a little
little flick
squirrely, yeah.
that is much easier to handle when
Good
you only
drop
have 2
there.
balls in play rather than 3.
Yeah.
Almost comes to a rest
Oh,
on the drops
interesting.
targets.
That was
And
an
a little tap.
interesting little move off that.
I think it's his really great ability to read what the machine is giving him. If it's not what he wants, he still comes up with a plan to
Yeah,
deal with
absolutely.
it
Yeah,
and takes into account what's happening with both of them simultaneously. Loses one at the left, but he was
All right.
sure to keep the one on the right.
Now does
no
he
grace,
go
he hit that right after
upper?
the drain, and there was no grace period jackpot. No.
No, Data East. No,
Oh,
never.
absolutely not. Yeah, go to hell. That's it.
All right, back
So
to the grind.
Yeah, he's going multi-ball. I was kind of curious if he was going to go for the mode strategy and kind of live on the upper play field,
Yeah.
but looks like he's going to go for multi-ball 2 first.
And the patented Zoller move of holding up the opposing flipper when making a shot really seems to be working on these orbits and ramps. Oh,
beautiful
that was
Great save.
great
Oh.
and no dangers for
no.
that. Nice dead
Good
bounce.
I
read.
just
Yeah.
love that patience.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he can get away with, and so many of his shots are accurate that he doesn't always need to respond, but he has the skill and is able to. Again, a good read. Some players might have nervously tried to shake that in, and in doing so, shaken it out.
I believe he's got 2 wrestlers to qualify. Maybe actually he might be down.
It's hard to tell because they're all
Just
just.
Tatanka and multi-ball
Multi-ball
is
is
There it
ready.
is. All right.
All right, and there it is. There it is. He crunches
Yep.
into his next multi-ball.
Oh my god, I hate pickles.
Wait,
Hate
wait,
pickles?
What? That's a real thing?
What?
Okay.
I don't like anything too popular. I don't like chocolate. I don't like peanut butter.
Oh my God.
I don't like candy
And pickles.
and pickles.
Okay, so he's already up to 25 mil.
As far
Next
as
one, that
jackpot
ever
value,
Yep, three
Yep.
three jackpots collected already.
That
there's
ever elusive red
not
orbit.
that's
Nope.
not coming.
That's not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Nice nudge. Oh, perfect on the fly. Sure, why not? Picks up another one at the
There it
left.
is. Is that 35?
That's
no, that's
30.
30. Okay.
And then
Center ramp. There it is. 35.
Yep, nice.
Oh, that's 30. Okay, so we.
double
Oh, everybody out.
green.
Okay, well.
And that means Carlos is up 1-0 in the finals over Jason Zoller. with
while
an
we
incredible
move this
1.5
game,
billion.
let's
falls into
take a look at
the
this
start
giant move
mode.
again.
I doubt. Oh, that's
Oh, my
wild.
goodness.
Whoa.
Did he only get
That-
one?
That
of
was
that?
one danger, and I feel like some of the
Focus
Yes,
last
that
round
was
You know what?
insane.
I'm going to do
falls
it again.
into
Let's
the
watch it
start
again.
mode.
Especially
I
because you
doubt-
got
doubt-
the
pickleball
Wow.
goblin in the background for this replay.
Did he only get one?
That was
Mark
one
the
danger,
pickle
and I feel
goblin.
like
My God. I think my eyes half bugged out of my head. That was crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
so funny.
really
Oh, man.
impressive.
Yeah, truly, yeah.
Fantastic start to finals, though. That's
Yeah.
yeah, and again, Los does those kind of grindy things all the time on stream. So, you know, he's kind of built for that kind of a moment.
Absolutely, yeah. And Jason says we're going to Corvette.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is a good bet for him to take. Los is obviously talented at Corvette. No one would be here if they couldn't play pretty much all the games in the bank.
Yep.
After, 4 rounds of playoffs already?
Exactly.
But this is definitely going to be a tough one. There's no ball save. There's no outlane, in-lane rubbers.
Right.
It's set up tough.
It does start with kickback lit.
It does.
Oh.
Yep.
does, yep.
And
Maybe I only drained out the right side, so
Yeah,
I never
probably,
found out.
and I found, you know, mostly controllable, very tight slings, very quick slings, as you expect.
Yep.
In the Silverball Rumble.
The upper
But
flipper's working great. I think we're
I
going to
thought
see some
so,
super skill
too.
shots off the bat because you can get that upper loop into immediately to the right flipper for a more controlled start to your game rather than coming out of the pops.
is that left, right, left?
I just kind of go like this for a while until
Okay.
it says super skill shot
Yeah,
activated.
yeah.
Fair enough. These players both know it. I think you're right, Zoe. I think, you know, again, they're going to need that shot.
My pickle has its own enclosure now.
It's safe
Going
from
to
both Zoe and
Come on
vice
down
versa.
to the
pickle
Pintastic
juice on
Zoo.
my
See
glasses.
Zoe's pickle in a cup.
Kyle, I want to unsubscribe.
No,
Unsubscribe.
no. You can't. That's not happening.
That's not how it
No,
works
no,
in
no.
real
You're
life.
Absolutely not.
I'm
no.
just
Viewership numbers have plummeted. So looks like we're just getting through some of the formalities. Los is going to go second.
And here we are.
Jason getting ready to approach the machine. Again, you know, I thought the flippers were strong.
The shots were all makeable.
Yeah, we were talking earlier when Alex was in the booth with me, and he did mention that the upper flipper does seem like it's gotten weaker over time.
Okay.
Said that it used to be pretty buttery hitting that side ramp, and now it's just, Like,
yeah, my
it's not
experience is
happening
from
every time.
Friday afternoon, so it definitely has gotten some wear and tear since then.
Sure.
How much do you think we're going to see people trying to engage with the modes or even the potential exploit, and how much is just going to be light lock, lock ball, light lock ball, rinse and repeat?
Well, that was interesting.
nudge.
No skill shot, no super skill shot. Kind of went for, did
Lights
he go for a
lock?
soft plunge?
Is this a playfield validation situation?
Maybe it is.
But I also think one thing I had heard from others,
Ooh, tough.
uncharacteristic drain there.
Yeah.
I did not personally experience this, but some people were saying that the ball did not always go all the way around or sometimes hit off that top gate and kicked it all the way back around.
I will
as if a
say,
soft plunge.
even a full plunge in some of the qualifying games had trouble getting to the lanes sometimes. So maybe super skill shot won't be as prevalent because of that.
Maybe we'll just take what the game gives us. No?
Well,
Super
there it
skill
is.
shot
Never
activated.
mind.
Goes
And you
all
can
the way
see
around.
that's,
But Alex was not wrong. That would have been a clear shot last time. All right, are we going to see him actually playing the mode or just immediately going back to the
Kickback's
scoop
gone.
for the free points?
Yeah.
Or to
And-
the
yeah,
right out lane?
Yeah, to the left out lane and then bounced around and then to the right out lane.
So a two-ball game of Corvette, if you will, because
Yep.
both players kind of really feeling their self out here. Nothing really happening on ball one.
And hopefully Carlos is not letting his loss to Liam Bradley in the last round on Corvette enter his mind at this point.
Yep.
That was a close game, 600-something to 500-something. We saw
Oh, yeah,
their
great
scores
game.
on the
Yeah.
screen when the rig came up to this
yeah.
game.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But, I mean, both great scores. So I think after a 9 million ball one, you're hoping you can get
So-
573
Yeah.
million or whatever.
I think you might be onto something, Zoe. This might be a playfield validation play. And right
And
into
yet
a sling,
the
so there goes
slings
that.
are
Yep, it's gone
trigger
now.
happy and
Oh,
takes
oh,
care
well.
of his.
Kickback's gone.
The kickback is gone.
Oh, my
my
God.
goodness.
Same thing happened to Los there. That's crazy.
I don't know. I think again, Los is watching. He's, he knows.
Los is
he kno-
always watching.
Los is always. Los is watching us. Anyway, no, I was gonna say. I think he knows he's probably better
Super
off taking that. Yeah.
skill. And goes immediately for the light lock. Does not quite get it, so goes for
See if
some
he finds
yellow.
it. There it is.
Just gotta.
But that's not.
He's gotta hit some yellow sometimes in the Corvette.
That wasn't a lock, though, right?
was
Because
not.
he
No,
hadn't
it was
hit the
not,
light lock shot.
Nope.
Okay.
Gets it around.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done.
He has found that
Ooh.
That looked like trouble,
upper
but
flipper
floated back.
aim.
Good
He does
preemptive
need
slapping.
to think about, do you
Whoa.
light a left, or do you light your kick back?
Ooh.
Nope, you don't.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, not now. Not now.
Not when you're done playing your ball. You can't really light a kick back
so,
at that
It's a
point.
little late.
So
yeah.
this game, it is set. So if you have not, like, gotten your multi-ball yet,
All right. There's
the
a
lock
change
will
of
be
strategy.
lit. So
So now
Jason
he's-
has gone to
Jason get
super
it.
skill.
Super skill activating, but he's still doing this kind of.
Oh, there he goes. I
Okay.
think that was a settle the ball on the shooter tip. Let's make sure it gets around.
Wow, a double.
Crazy double.
And
There's
then
the kickback.
kickback.
That
lights
is
it, and you
that is
need it because
smart.
these slings are
yeah,
wild.
yeah, wacky.
And
So
then
let's see
a
what
Wow,
that
and
is.
not
backhand
trap it up, but gets it
into-
on the fly. Well
Yeah.
done.
So that's
a
lock
scary
one.
shot.
Now what are we doing? Skill shot, super skill
Yeah.
again.
Now watch. Does he do that soft plunge? Try to get it, sitting back. That's what it is. If you go back and look at that, that ball was sitting a little up.
Very, very observant.
Gets,
Yeah, he's trying to make
gets number
sure that
two
it does
here.
plunge all the way around. Maybe
Let's
he
watch.
has understood the
Watch
reason
the shooter
behind
lane
it.
here. Right down.
Oh, he just
okay,
goes
he
because it
went that
wasn't
time.
actually not flush, maybe. Just needs one more light and then one more lock.
Nice little track
Here we
combo.
go.
There we go.
Use those
No
flippers to rev
rev.
the engine.
Take the 19 mil pity.
Yep,
Yeah. Okay.
classic, yep.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like actually try and drive a car?
No, you can kind of cradle and bounce the ball in the engine until it hits a switch.
Like physically?
Yes.
Okay. I always
Wow.
thought that it was just make the arrows go burr.
Nope, no. Usually you can balance a ball in the engine there, and after a couple of seconds, it'll keep giving you points until it hits that bottom switch.
So that upper loop is your jackpot shot here.
Is it both shots from the upper flipper, I think, are jackpots?
I think it is both, yeah.
But I think maybe either lights out or he already hit one of them. I think the
I
latter.
think he's hit one.
And he's got the,
There we
what
go.
is that word? Torque
Right.
jackpot. I've never called it the torque jackpot, but that is what it is
There you
labeled
go.
as.
And so that
that
is not going to come back until
two
he hits
balls
the other
into
one.
the
Here we
skin
go.
pad.
Two shots at it.
Yeah. He needs that lower shot, the ramp
How
shot.
is the feed going to be?
There it is.
That's so
Oh,
no,
but
oh,
see
no.
again, yeah, there we were talking about that earlier.
Oh.
The flipper's not.
And again, and he loses
Okay.
the multi-ball. Does
Yep,
he pick
tough.
it up at the end? Nope.
Nope.
We're gonna see the. Is this the thing?
I mean, I think all the modes, the thing is just hit it back into the scoop rather
Yeah.
than play the mode.
Right.
But he seems to be
He's-
shooting
yeah,
the lit
he's
arrows.
going for it.
Maybe he trusts his own accuracy more on the shots around the play
Interesting.
field
Maybe.
Yeah.
rather than a kick out from that scoop.
Okay.
No?
Oh, he got it.
Hitting in.
No,
That was just a little
no,
too late.
Just barely lost that one. Yep.
And he's actually made quite a bit of progress, even with only a jackpot from that multi-ball,
Yeah.
up to almost 400K from, or 400K, for
the
400
kickback.
million. Enabled the kickback and back into his lock.
Yep. Lock one. Makes the flipper code. Goes.
We're doing it again?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Derek. That is what is going on, and that is really smart on Jason's part to realize what's causing the weird feeds
That's-
and come up with
yeah.
a solution.
I honestly would have never
great.
thought of
I'd
that.
save that kickback.
Hits the light lock, and that
around, yep.
lights the lock.
There's the rinse. There's the repeat. We're at 2.
Two.
One more time.
Corvette got me feeling so free.
And those big moves.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
in and then out.
So
Don't
that
tilt.
first
All right.
one had it. The second one nudged it out.
Yep.
Yep.
Those are tough to read. Those, that's what separates everybody.
Yeah. And 40 million in bonus.
All right.
Not
But
not
again-
the hugest, but definitely
No,
not
yeah,
worth
definitely, yeah.
tilting away.
Absolutely.
Not at
And
all.
this is also Los is in the same situation.
Let's see if he
Not
notices.
having-
It does seem to be sitting up a little bit again.
Uh-huh. He was watching,
Okay.
but maybe
But he went. All
Nope,
right.
And
he might have been going just, I don't want to validate.
Right, yeah,
I
yeah.
Not
think you're
quite
right.
right.
Yeah.
understanding what it was that Jason was dealing with.
Okay.
All right, and just like that, we're tied 1-1. Are we going to get a double match?
What are we doing here? Are we looking?
Hey, we are.
We're looking at the VIN, and we got an 80.
Does anyone have a vanity plate that says "Catch Me" in the pinball community? Because that would be a cool deep cut, or not so deep cut.
Would be a deep cut, and a lot of people probably would just be like, "Oh, they want to race."
Yeah, the amount of revving of other engines you would be on the receiving end of.
Yeah, George Gomez maybe has one.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be a good one.
All right, I'm going to take a second to explain to the viewers how the ads work on Twitch as someone who's streamed on Twitch many times. We love you guys. We don't want to run ads. I'm going to let you know right now. We can only snooze the ads so many times before it forces us to run them, and sometimes that ends up being inconvenient.
In the middle of the game.
And I know people suggested running ads during these breaks like we're talking right now. Once the ads have run, I can't run them for another period of time. And sometimes now it's snowballing.
Yep.
We love you guys. We don't want to run ads. The only way that Twitch allows you to avoid them is to either subscribe to us or to pay for Twitch Turbo. That is it.
Yep.
If everyone keeps complaining about ads, Mark will make fun of you in the chat, and he loves to do that. Don't let him revel in it, okay?
Yeah, don't give him the satisfaction. Just give him your money instead.
Pay him not to make fun of you.
I just explained we can't do pre-rolls because when the ads run,
Well, you can en masse.
whether we do it, whether we do it or not, there's a time. Now there's we can't run them for a certain amount of time.
Right.
It in a thing like this, sometimes it doesn't happen.
All right, we can go back.
Yeah,
it looks like we're starting.
We are starting.
on
Mark is
toe jam.
updating,
Yeah.
and here we are. This is going to be a long game.
Probably.
Jesus, not in my qualifying, it wasn't.
It was kind of impressive. There were a couple of standout scores, but it very quickly dwindled down to under 10 million on the scores. Nice nudge to save that.
I don't know if we've
he's in
seen
Lightning
this
Lamp.
already in stream or not, but this game has the shooting star compensation off.
Yes.
So
As
if
it should.
If you qualify shooting star and you get it, and the shooting star pushes your ball into the out hole or the out lane, that is it.
Womp womp.
R.I.P. There's also a weird quirk on this right now.
Collective jewel.
They have shut down the left loop, the harem diverter. It is disabled.
So no
so
harem
no
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
No,
All right,
so,
or 5 sneak-ins, sure, yeah, no problem.
It is supposed to not be able to sneak in. Ideally, I think that was the problem. They were trying to disable the sneak in.
I see.
Nice nudge back
wow.
in.
Great.
Yep.
But Liam did manage to get a harem sneak in earlier.
Good
That's
for him.
amazing.
And I was like, you know what? It's his birthday.
I mean, and he was asking about harem in before finals as he had some clarifying questions. So good for him for finding a way
Absolutely.
to harem multi-ball.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if
All
you're
right.
not watching pinball, he was
Sneaky
asking
lock
about
sneaks
harem
in.
is a very weird sentence.
yes.
Yes, I should have said multi-ball at the end of that. So Los gets a sneaky lock. Now the orbit locks are still available to him, but not that middle lock because there's already a ball physically in
Exactly.
that lock.
Only on the right, I believe, right?
Yep, right there. Yeah, that green arrow under all that plastic.
I know.
And I think it's pretty clear that Los is trying to pick up as many jewels as possible. Once you get all the jewels that are around here, I hate drawing over people when. Sorry, Derek.
It's okay.
Just
It's all
the
right.
wires are
I know.
crossed,
It's all
literally.
good. So this will be the second.
he
went with.
Oh, he
Okay.
went with
Well, it was what 3x lightning scoring or something.
Correct.
If
And
this is a
he's
spinny
on-
lamp.
I believe he's on his second lightning
Great
lamp.
flip.
Hell yeah.
Great flip.
Nice. Yeah, lightning lamp really is lucrative. I would
Just,
take a pause from collecting jewels.
That's game. Well, that's
Let's
ball.
ball.
That's game. We're
That's
done.
game,
We're
actually.
Good. Yeah,
We're
we're good. Yeah,
just
move
doing-
on. Move on.
I think there was
The
at
other
least
thing we forgot to tell you is it's a one-ball game. So.
There's at least one tournament at Pintastic that was just one-ball games. I think one of the Project Pinball charity tournaments. So getting all of the jewels in the scimitar gets you to battle the genie.
Battle
Yep.
the genie.
Battle the genie.
And then you have to shoot lit shots faster than the genie battles you
Right, yeah.
and your health bar going down. So I would expect that Carlos is trying to make a run at that wizard mode just by grabbing jewels whenever he can get
we
them.
also-
I agree. And
we didn't
it's
celebrate the sneaky lock with a free.
free.
And that's our bad, Carlos.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
sorry.
But that battle the genie mode again very similar to the ringmaster battle in Circus Voltaire.
It
so
can
don't
just keep
put
on
it
happening.
don't put it past Los to maybe milk that a little bit for some extra points.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's even a Cobra 2 milk. You can milk Cobras, right? That's a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Sure. It's a real pain in the ass, though.
Ouch. This is why you're on the end. We knew
Yep.
you'd make these
Yeah.
jokes.
Sorry, I
All
can't help
right,
myself.
He's spinning that lamp. Lamp locks in values at 30, 45, and 60, I believe. Spins, or is it 15, 30, and 45?
15, 30, 45.
Okay. Once I said 60, I was like, that's too many spins.
Yep. And
But-
they go up in value for each lightning lamp that you play. So that third one is, I believe, twice as lucrative as the first one.
Yep.
It's
and
not
here we
quite
are
linear.
in lightning. He's also got Make-A-Wish.
Yep.
Is he going to take jewels or 3x lamp? Oh,
Yeah, I feel like-
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay.
there it is.
Because
All
he's
right, yeah.
already in a mode, and it would just collect
There
the
it
jewel
is,
from that
man.
mode.
That's
Size
one.
rip.
So he'd rather make
Another
progress
good
towards a
one.
jewel
Here's a
while
mill.
also getting
Ooh, the double dead bounce.
3x
see this.
lamp scoring in
1.5
at the
million.
same time.
Yeah, jeez, here we go. Oh,
Nice
that was-
power in
yeah.
lane. And he's already passed Los with some spinnies.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. But
similar
hey, no,
shimmy
yeah.
to
Good
the
start.
last
Yep.
loss of ball that we saw from him, where he shimmied it once and it looked good, and then the shimmy continued, and then it
Right, yeah.
went
that-
back
it went
out.
bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
It was less good, less than ideal.
Oh, yes. Yes, it was good.
well, it wasn't any good. It was really bad.
Depends on your definition of good.
And what day of the week it is, if it's opposite day, you know.
Right.
Everything is thrown into chaos.
This is the skill shot you don't want, the middle one.
Yeah. I mean, not super worth it in the grand scheme of things. I'd rather just
Yeah,
get to
you know,
work on
it's
the
fine.
lucrative
Yeah,
stuff.
it's fine.
Escape on your flying carpet. This is a great mode to
Ramp.
just complete.
ramp.
But he's
Yeah.
going bizarre first, maybe. Oh, no.
Oh, no, he's
bonus
going for
multiplier.
Oh,
orbs.
smart.
Orbs.
Yeah, captive balls are your bonus multipliers, and given how much your lamp spins can be worth, definitely want to lock up those bonus multipliers in every ball.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
Same drain as last time, a big
Yeah,
smack
hit that captain. Yeah, hit that
wiggled
captain
out.
ball, and then jumped over the outlane, or jumped over the sling into the outlane.
So a cool extra million in bonus, but only slightly ahead of Jason after Carlos finishes ball 2.
God, I love that bonus meltdown on this game with the sitar.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Sorry. As we all do our favorite sitar solo.
All speak for yourselves.
Oh, I thought you were going last. I was.
I mean, this sitar is better than the Beatles sitar. Let's be honest here.
I don't know. George Harrison might have something to say about that from Beyond the Grave.
I was gonna say you can't say much.
No, yeah.
I'm
Doesn't
a
have a working
certified
mouth.
Beatles hater anyway. So
The band or the game?
I like the game.
Okay.
Hot take.
I like the game. Don't much care for the band.
That's fine. We'll
It's
allow
a
it.
pinball stream. If you had the hot take of not liking Sea Witch Beatles, that would have been hotter, I
Yeah,
think.
that would have been hotter.
I don't like Beatles. Sea Witch was great. Why do we need to mess with perfection?
So
All
that the
right?
loop is shootable? That's why.
Yep. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's your
I
answer.
think that the loop is plenty shootable. Just use your upper flipper.
Be better.
Yeah, play better. Have you considered being good at pinball?
Okay.
So we are going for lamp. It's lamp or ramp, and Jason is lamp. Oh, is that an air ball onto the?
It was. And there's no
yeah.
switch there, so no freebie.
Seems kind of like he was going for bizarre because Make-A-Wish is lit. But again, I would probably hit the magic carpet and collect
Ooh,
the
no,
jewel that
that's
he's
dangerous.
already
Ooh.
working on
Yeah.
before he goes to Make-A-Wish to collect any more jewels.
Yeah.
Unless he's going 3x lightning lamp all day, seeing that Carlos is 2 balls in and is not super close to that wizard
Yeah.
mode.
That might not be a bad idea.
I'm not against a lightning lamp all day strat. Let's see what he does here with this Make-A-Wish.
The options are.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
got to be a jewel,
There's-
right?
No, we went
Oh,
bonus.
Interesting.
eh.
All right. Well,
All right, so
I mean, I guess,
we
points
we
are points.
are full steam ahead on lamp strategy.
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
We're lamps all day.
Only lamps.
Yeah, we got
Nice save.
We got-
And no dangers.
we got dedicated WAMP strategy. All right. Everyone, listen up. Watch and learn.
My
Nice
goodness.
nudge
Oh,
again.
that looked like trouble. Great read.
Yep, just one more genie hit
Nice.
to light his locks. A multi-ball on ball 2 when he is already
Very
ahead
nice.
would be great.
Locks are lit.
All right, and again, Carlos already took the physical lock out of the equation because that
Right,
ball
yep.
is still physically
Mhm,
there.
still there.
No one has released it, so Jason is only working with that lit right
But he's
lock
farmed
shot.
2 orbs,
I mean, it
but
looks
he
like,
has hit Shooting Star, so.
Ooh, for 250,000 points at the bazaar. There's a lock.
Okay. Will it kick out on 1? I think it only kicks
No.
out after the second is physically locked.
Yeah, if it's not time for multi-ball and all 3 balls are up there, it will kick 1 out. And this is one of those games that doesn't have a virtual lock setting. We weren't thinking about fairness from player to player in this era to the same extent on comp mode.
93 for this game?
Got it.
Was it that early?
It's around then, I think, yeah.
So there's the physical lock kick out and immediately starts
Here we
his
go.
multi-ball.
Yep.
So Jackpot starts lit and then must
1
be
mil.
relit by hitting the orb shot.
Yep.
But let's start with just
There we
There
go.
it
picking
is.
one.
That one.
Take your mill.
Take your mill, get control, and then it's just a orb genie,
There we
orb
go.
genie.
Wow, great shot.
Or is he going to be building his bonus multiplier with the other balls trapped up? That
right,
could be
yeah,
interesting
that's
too.
another thing, yeah.
Or lightning lamp in multi-ball. That's the best of both worlds.
That's spicy. That could be
I
spicy.
like this. I think it's fun.
Good control.
Yep, lightning
Okay.
lamp.
Take an orb when it comes to him, maybe? I don't. Yeah,
Yep,
okay, here we go.
perfect.
Jacks are
Oh,
able.
nice cradle
wow.
separation. Figures out a way to keep all 3 in the conversation,
Mill and a half.
but needs to get that lamp rotated out of the way. This is a
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful dead
clip
flip.
that, please. That that was more than just. That was almost like
Yeah, it was like
the guides underneath the flippers or
Right, yeah.
something.
that was-
Ricocheted it back into
Yeah,
play.
that was silly.
Yeah, we'll take a closer look
Yeah,
at
well,
that
yeah,
later.
We'll definitely see that.
But this is an early version of when the Jurassic Park truck is in the wrong place and it's blocking you from starting your chaos multi-ball or
Oh my
something.
God.
That lamp is just sometimes
Talk about a hell of your own
completely-
making.
Yeah. And this one is probably more dangerous than the truck in JP.
because
Yeah.
you've got to shoot it through or behind or to
Yeah.
the side of
Yeah.
something that is quite large.
And it's
central.
analog. It's not just one position or the other.
Right, yeah.
It's any number of positions in between.
There are infinite possibilities.
It is.
All right, he shoots another loop. His genie is lit for yet another jackpot.
Oh,
It
Catches
is.
just taps it.
that.
Just a
Perfect.
little tick
Oh, he
off. Yeah.
stabs the guy
Yeah.
for almost 2 million right there.
All right. Where to?
You ever just
There it
stab a
is.
guy for 2 million?
Rinse.
I mean, honestly, that's tempting.
Oh, wow.
Can we clip 2 things in
No,
at
I'll
once?
override it. I want to watch the other thing.
Yeah, the
again.
other thing was
yeah.
better. That was just like what
was
standard
great.
what we expect
Wow.
from Jason.
And just the rattle on the in lane there. I mean, I thought he
That
had the
was
shooting
filthy, too.
star.
What the hell was that?
That was there's so many things that I can't wait to watch back. And he's up to 8x bonus
gosh.
multiplier. His bonus is going to be great.
God,
Yeah,
that
this is
kid
gonna be
cooking
disgusting.
right now.
Yeah, and this is like, top 20% of scores
Left.
in
Oh, no,
qualifying.
right.
He's cleared the 10 million mark.
Oh,
Unfortunately, loses it,
Oh,
but gets another
yep,
2
jackpot on
million
the
for
way
the
out.
road.
Yeah,
Take it.
don't panic. Don't panic.
Don't panic,
That
flip.
we're going to make a wish.
Collect
Oh,
bonus. Collect
all
bonus.
day.
Big time,
All
holy
day.
Boom,
Yeah.
6
Oh,
mil.
Yep.
Goodness.
He knew
Yeah,
that
he
was
knew.
good.
Yeah, he knew that was going to be a big boy.
And now what do we
got
collect?
another wish. Yeah.
Jewels?
She.
Oh,
Oh,
my
doing it again.
God. What?
Oh my
He's
God.
shaking his head. Like, why would it even let me have that
Yeah,
as an
it's
option?
Crazy.
It's like when
um,
Shadow's skill shot is start vengeance. I'm like, why
Yeah.
would you just let me have that?
And,
Make me do work.
Yeah, jeez. This is maybe one of the many reasons you don't see this in a lot of high-level
Yeah, yeah.
competitions.
I do think
there's
it
some
is
good
great
spins.
for these games to have their day in the sun,
Oh,
but it's also
absolutely.
a learning experience. People get to absorb the lore for why
we
these
go with
are
3x lamp
rarer to
scoring
see.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Lamp go burr.
Yeah, that's a juicy lamp.
And this is his third lightning
God,
round, so this is max
yeah.
value now.
Yep.
On top of the 3x, of
Yep.
course. Wow, 4 mil for 9 spins. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's-
come
yeah.
on.
Incredible.
In this economy,
He's almost
Oh,
at
my
40 million. He was at
goodness.
20 million a second ago, and then just this lightning
that little
lamp has
tip
got him another like 17 million. That's incredible.
7 more spins, 9 spins.
Wow. Why not? Why not?
Stupid. Like
This
not
isn't even-
derogatory.
Yeah, no,
positive
this is
stupid.
This is
This is, I mean, you just keep going back to the well until the well is dry at this
Yeah.
point. 11 spins.
God,
No.
Oh,
but
that's might have been able to.
Smattering of applause in the room as Jason walks away from this. And I
Yeah,
wish
here,
I could hear this
a way
sitar.
to keep
let's
all
watch this real
three
quick.
in the
Right.
conversation.
Mill and a half.
But needs to get that lamp rotated out of the way. This is a.
Oh,
Wow.
beautiful dead
Flip that,
flip.
please. Interesting.
That's what it was. He slammed it off the rail below the flipper and got it to come back up.
That is
Carlos is kind of like, well, I got to get 60 million plus here.
Right. I mean, yeah, because not only do you have to catch it, but you got 56 million to cover. Then you have to get more. You know, Jason's not going to
Yeah,
walk up
you-
there and
you've
just
gotta-
drain. Like,
He's
you got to
walking
get
up
more.
with a maxed out lamp. He's got the taste
You know,
of blood.
let this be a sign. If you were thinking about buying a lamp, go buy a lamp.
Yeah, I hear lamps are up right now.
Yeah,
in
lamp-
this topsy-turvy economy,
lamp-
lamps are really what you want to
Yeah,
invest
lamp
in.
stonks are crazy.
Make sure they're lightning, though.
Yeah,
I
they're
thought
so-
you said you meant doink for a second. I was like, I know him. He's a clown.
Yeah,
It's one of my new friends.
Buy lamp doinks, please. Okay, computer, search lamp doinks.
Oh, gosh.
No.
Oh, there we go.
Sneaky lock.
Well, I mean, Jason took that physical lock
yeah.
away from him,
Right.
and so it's back to ball one
we
one
go.
for Carlos.
Yeah, free.
Free, but also he already had it. He wants that back.
He's free to decide.
All right. Probably going ramp for a jewel. Happy.
Boy.
Sneaky.
Yep.
Boop, boop,
There's
boop,
number
boop, boop, boop.
2. Yeah. It's like, you know
Great.
what?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
that ramp's not going to go all the way around, it's
Yeah.
just going to plop it in
Right,
there.
yeah, who
Why
cares?
not?
Yeah. Free.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you said brie for a second.
Brie?
Like, there's been quite a bit of cheese
There
at
has
this
been a lot of
event.
cheese. I could go for
Brie and pickles would be great.
Oh,
That does sound
unfortunately,
good.
that one does go all the way around, and he
goes all the
picks
way
up a
around.
jewel. But also, he doesn't need any more physical locks. He just needs to hit
Yeah,
the
just
genie,
needs-
get
yeah.
that lamp out of the way,
There
and
we go.
there
Got
we
it.
go.
There we
I
are.
love how the magnet drops out and takes it underneath the playfield.
It is
a
cool.
very
so
cool
cool.
Great mag-
mechanism.
So cool.
And not one that I've seen give people too much trouble with from an operator perspective. You'd think
Oh,
that something
yeah.
that's just a gaping hole in the playfield might be a bit of a
You
problem.
gotta get mechanically pulled in. Surely nothing
Yeah.
can go wrong. And it
Oh,
doesn't.
And
Oh,
the
wow,
shooting star worked for him.
Yeah.
It did.
Look at that.
But it's not the shooting
Oh.
stars that are disabled. It's just the
The
compensation
of it.
for
yeah.
it not always coming correct.
Yep.
Tips it over.
Good
That was a
read.
nice read. Just needs to get control of it so that he can shoot a loop and relight his jackpot at the genie.
He might be going lightning lamp.
Yeah, that's true.
Not a bad strategy when you got.
I mean, you've got a hill to
two, yeah.
climb.
Yeah, I mean, ooh.
Oh,
no,
two
two
dangers
dangers.
out of
Ooh.
Look at that. Wow.
nowhere.
Wide-eyed, just like what the
Yeah.
hell? For whom?
Yeah.
He's like,
did
surely
that?
those aren't for me, right?
Did I do that?
I can hear his inner monologue right now. Come on.
Come on.
And now he's really got no net. He's on the high wire
I mean, yeah,
without
yeah.
a harness.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
is tough.
Yeah.
52 mil hill on this game is a lot of hill.
Especially when you can't bump it up and down and
Nothing.
bring things back into the inlanes.
I mean, was not surprised to see this come up, especially having Jason perform like he did. I think he had the highest score in qualifying, and it was something absurd, somewhere in the neighborhood of 80 mil. It was.
Oh man,
Oh,
Slingtown,
yep.
population close. The horse is not in that statue.
No, yeah.
The horse is not
Wrong
in that statue.
And of
How do you
course,
fit a horse in a statue?
it's a
Is
very
that-
big
is there a
statue.
horse? Have I made this
How
up?
do you fit 40 Trojans in a horse?
It's a very big horse.
Yeah, exactly.
Really big horse, but
That's also not the right statue. It turns out you're always wrong. Until like this point, right? Then it can become the right statue.
There it is.
Hello, you found it. Shoot the ramp.
Don't tell him what to do. He's not going to do. Well,
He's
I
gonna
guess
shoot
never
the
mind.
ramp.
He's going to
Shoot the
shoot the
ramp.
ramp.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
that he's still going scimitar strategy.
That's interesting.
Did that count?
did that count?
No, it did not. It's got to go.
Rude. It's got to go all. It's got to go over a switch in order for it to realize what he has done. Post again? Nope.
Yeah,
No,
I
make a
believe
wish.
it's got to
Make a
get to the fireball near the genie arm to come back to the right
Lightning
ramp.
lamp. Oh no.
Oh,
he's,
wow, he's going
no,
jewels.
he's really committing.
Yep, he's
Selling
sold.
out.
Yeah. I mean, I think I called his initial game plan pretty accurately, and I
Yep.
would love to see it come to fruition here. The animations of all the skeletons that you have to fight when you're battling the genie, and the princess inside the bottle, it's like some very cool DMD work,
it
especially
is.
with a color DMD.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Very spooky.
Gonna fight all the
No,
skeletons.
I think this is a Williams.
It's a Williams.
Yeah, they didn't.
that's it,
And it's
that's it.
all conjecture now.
Ah, well.
Low strains.
We may
tough-
never know.
tough
I like
bounce
the
there.
thought. I
Yeah.
like the cerebral aspect
So,
behind it.
Yeah, absolutely.
2-1 to Zoller.
Yep.
And Los commiserating. Come on. How you gonna
Oh, highest score 100 million. Come on, Jason. You only got 40 million. We'll let you play it out.
How'd
Go ahead,
how'd you get 18 million bonus?
All we got
What
is
the
time. It's
hell?
almost midnight.
Are you
Oh
serious?
my God! Yep.
Yeah, this is.
Has there ever been a final round of the Silver Ball Rumble that didn't take 2.5 hours? Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
Sorry if that makes other people yawn.
Yeah. Well,
I got
you
yelled
know.
at for yawning in the booth by Alex, so he's like, "Don't yawn in the booth."
You know what? It is 11:50, and I
I think we're
am
free to yawn.
very old.
Yawning is in.
Yeah, yawning's what the cool hip young people do
Oh,
these
absolutely.
days.
They love.
They just love
they
yawning.
Love to
Big yawn.
Big yawn.
Gen Z be
Huge.
yawning.
So let's see.
Yeah, gonna
Looks
find out.
like still deliberating over there.
Yep.
Mark is standing by. Walking this way.
Find
a
out where
decision
go.
has been
Etzma?
made, and we are
Barrios?
coming to.
Los has
the-
choice. It's going to be one of these two
It's gotta be
newer
Barrio.
DMDs over here.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like
barbecue
it's
time.
BBQ time.
It's time for some Q.
Time for Barreled O's Barb of Q.
Well, in the spirit of the
I mean-
barbecue.
Fried pickles are barbecue.
They are. Yeah, you do have to have pickles with that.
I'm sad. I don't know why I do this to myself.
I'm sad.
You know, you're just a victim of tradition.
Absolutely. One of the great traditions here.
Once again, you know, not semifinals. These are the finals, but they are still brought to you by Fun Spot and Hometown Arcade, two
Yes.
huge supporters of the channel. We cannot thank them enough for
We,
everything they do for backhand pinball. Yeah, glad that they are taking part. Glad to see everybody here having a good time.
Yep.
Shouts out to them. Cannot thank them enough. But I'm going to keep thanking them because that's
You
what
should.
we do. That's what
You
we do.
should.
Finals
And,
brought
finals.
to you.
Whoa.
There we go.
Caps.
Finals.
Look at that.
Yeah.
On the fly editing. All right, Barry O's still being played single player, so
Still be
because
playing
Carlos
single player.
picked it, he's got to put all his cards on the table before Jason even has to step up.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
can you enlighten me as to why the single player?
I believe it's a lock stealing thing.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, the play single player sign came on after the first round, as did the do not skip bonus countdown on ball 3. I think that there are certain nuances of having this game in multiplayer competition that may not have bubbled up to the surface because we haven't seen it in many high-level
Right.
events.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Los intended to do that. Doesn't
He
seem
did
like
not look
he's- yeah.
happy to get the two-ball
So yeah, it seems
multi-ball
like and that's the danger if
of the quick
yeah,
lock
yeah,
there.
the quick locks there. The right one is very close to the the start multi-ball shot
Exactly.
on that right.
And he's
He was-
probably even more bummed he didn't bring a mode into the
Right.
multi-ball.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just kind of.
I will say, when
this is like eating toast with no butter. You know.
gross.
Like
And he's
dry
out of
bread
it, so,
and
so he
dry-
doesn't
well,
have to deal with that dry toast.
Yeah.
But when we saw Los and Eric Geddes play in round 2, and Los chose this game, he was going for lock 2 balls and then start your multi-ball so that it's a more lucrative value. Did not start his multi-ball the entire game, and then Geddes just stepped up on ball and one and it's like, oh, you're telling me I only need to start a 2-ball multi-ball? Great, I'll just do that.
That's
So-
interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting dynamic because of the single player, huh?
I think if you're player 1, you do have to sell out, but then player
Right,
2
yeah.
really has
Yeah,
a
can
much
react, yeah.
bigger risk-reward situation
Yeah.
that they are benefiting from having that full knowledge. Whereas if you're playing it as a 2-player game, Los can change course midstream, and Jason can't react to a final
Right. Exactly.
final result.
Yeah.
Very good point.
Maybe go to town on that
All
multiplier.
right, the
ramp,
drops
see
are
if we can-
done. So he's got a side. He's made his side.
Are those ribs? Gator
That's
Don's
Gator
ribs?
Don's chicken.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
chicken.
grilled
Yeah.
chicken.
Yeah, those are But those chickens appear to have been spatchcocked.
They are definitely spatchcock chickens. You want maximum surface area for that grilling.
Makes them, keeps them nice and moist and makes it nice all throughout the chicken.
My
This isn't a game where I can say, I've never seen this IP. I don't know these people's names because it's chicken.
Yeah. So he's got speedy delivery. I believe
Nice
this is
save.
Wow, yeah, huge. Another one.
Really good
Another
read
one.
of a really bad feed.
All right, so he is looking for the right ramp, I believe.
Yeah.
Again, that is not only the shot for this mode, but it's also the playfield X. So that's
Okay,
why
you're right.
we
Yeah,
saw
Yep.
saw in qualifying a lot of people just going right ramp. I had a really nice game on this on one card, and it was all just combo right ramp and then do something.
There we go. Got it where he wants
He's
it. Gotta hit
making
it.
the tips of these flippers do the work. They are saving his
Yeah,
bacon
everything.
a
Oh,
lot of the
shots.
time.
Oh, Zoe.
I
Oh
have
my God,
not
halfway
even.
at the ramp. What a save.
Great save. This is a terrible kick out,
Yeah.
but we've seen him handle it well.
Got
Oh,
it.
that was
Puts it
less
right
terrible
above
than
the
go.
range.
usual.
Beautiful.
1.5
Just
X.
need to get the rhythm.
Is this like a
7
Doctor
seconds.
Who situation where
It
you're
is. It
ramping
is.
to
Yep.
Yeah,
increase
now
your
he's at
bonus?
2X no, this is
They
playfield
even-
X.
Yeah, like Doctor Who. Or I said bonus. That,
Doc-
I was
Dr.
like,
Whomst.
don't correct me. I was the one who was wrong. All right. A nice little kind of backhandy
Alright.
shot there.
He's got two sides, so when he completes his dish here,
Are those also chickens?
Yeah, we got
that's-
rotisserie chickens.
Yeah,
That's a lot
rotisserie.
of chicken for
That's a
one
different
meal.
preparation.
Well, I mean, Gator Don is cooking for many, not just for Gator Don.
Right, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I've never heard his name out loud before. and
Gator Don.
I'm sad.
Okay.
I'm more sad than when I had to eat a pickle.
All right, so he had two side orders.
Was
Andy
that
had the
a
right sauce.
Bonus collect?
That
or-
was the end of the meat mode. I don't know what the correct term for that is, but he's going to be
mode.
able to get into another barbecue mode again, and then he'll be going for sides again. He'll be balancing his sauce spiciness.
spice level? You can
there's
control the spice level?
Yeah, there's a mushroom target here that makes your sauce more mild, and this one over here makes your sauce more spicy.
Oh, I will only be going for the right mushroom target then.
Yes.
I want the spiciest of sauces.
Yes.
But
There
you
was a
get-
guy at the vendor hall who one of his products was
Hot sauce.
hot sauce. I wasn't quite clear on how it related to pinball, but I was curious to sample his wares.
I believe he is a member of the community, and I've bought some of his hot sauce before. It's pretty good.
There's multiple hot
There's
sauce
also, yeah, we
vendors in
got,
the pinball community.
Yeah, we got Jamie,
Tusev,
Jamie
yeah.
McLeish. Yeah, we got DJ Tusev selling his hot sauce in the Vermont Co-op room.
And also dropping some sick beats that I'm shocked we can't hear from here. They've got a little disco
yeah,
ball going
yes.
on in the co-op
Yeah, that's
club
going on
room.
now.
Yeah,
It
very
was
nice.
great. I literally was like, I'm too old for this, but it's having a poppin' time up there.
I was playing some disco when I came in for finals, so I was.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it was hitting me
It's
right.
Got a skill shot, even though he's been playing for quite some
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, you do get
And
the
he's back to
opportunity.
multi-ball.
Uh,
Oh, loses
Oh, that's
it.
right. That's coming back.
Yeah,
his first jackpot is 12 mil.
wrong way.
So the
Doesn't
score,
this game know pigs can't drive?
the score is really going to jump up here. If you can make a
Yeah.
few jackpots.
Next jackpot,
16,
25
28.
million.
Yeah.
Loses one, still got
And-
two in play.
He's at double scoring and 2x playfield.
So 4x total.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Oh, he
Oh,
really
nice
wants to
nudge,
save
great.
that. Nice. Is that
Let's see
jackpot?
what this one is.
Got it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, where is his red arrows here? Oh, well, he's out of
There it is.
multi-ball. Right ramp, back up to
The
2x.
sauce shuttle.
The sauce
All
shuttle.
aboard the sauce shuttle.
Oh, yeah, sauce
Choo
shuttle.
choo.
This was a beef brisket.
Beef brisket.
Beef
Let's
brisket.
go.
Oh, it goes for a backhand. That doesn't seem like it delivered on its promise. Nice
some good-looking
saves.
brisket.
Hey, there we go.
All right, first side dish. And the side dishes are basically completing these space shuttle drops
Okay.
right there.
Nice.
He handled that very calmly in a way that
Yep.
I probably would not have.
Right ramp? Yeah. Let's milk up that playfield X.
Yes, chef, we will.
Yeah, chef.
Sorry, where is milk coming into this equation? I
Uh,
thought we were talking barbecue.
Too spicy, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
too
a hot
spicy.
one
Needs some
situation.
milk, yeah.
You need to get.
Oh, no.
Oh, and he knows that was pilot
I mean,
error
hey,
on his
that's,
fault.
Okay, this will be a pretty juicy bonus,
Oh,
I think.
absolutely.
Yeah, flirting with 400 mil, 436 after
Damn,
ball
hell yeah.
one.
All right. He's got to start his playfield X
feeling good.
again.
He
but,
hears the crowd react to his terrain.
yeah,
He's like, all right, yeah, everyone
Like,
get it out
don't
of your
worry
system.
about
get
it.
out of your
I'm
system.
at
Out of
436
your system.
million.
Yeah.
He's really stepping up to
Right.
the occasion here.
So
with
this will be
smart picks
interesting.
and great play.
What is he going to pick for his skill shot? Is he going to go barbecue targets or right ramp? I bet right ramp.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's-
seems good. Yeah.
that has worked for him so far.
No,
But not this
unfortunate.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, what does the skill shot give you other than points? Is there
The
like
right ramp one is very important because it counts your playfield multiplier down slower.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
again akin to the Doctor Who Doctor 6, which makes it count up faster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could hear him
God.
from here. I
I
heard
couldn't
a little
even see it.
Um,
But we are in.
There
what kind
is
of mode is this?
this is so he is locking. He is finishing his cook off. He only got one
Okay,
side, so he's not going to get a big collect here.
Yeah,
And he only had 2
a
stars of
sauce.
spiciness.
He had a sauce.
Spiciness, unfortunately,
Not
is
great.
not our preference. It has to be the game preference. So the game is telling him his target level of spiciness right there.
Sure. Yeah.
I
So
would
this
refuse
one,
to
he's
listen
at
to this
he's at the
game.
perfect spicy level right now.
That is correct.
This is it.
He
He's
has
where
a
he needs to
question.
be.
He needs help. Okay, so he hit a ball lock. It served him a new ball, but now we can see there's also another ball. There's
Oh,
one here,
yep,
there's
one
one
here.
here, and there's one there, and
Yep.
that's not how it's supposed to be.
I'm going to guess you're going to pull the glass and pull the ball out of the shooter lane.
Yeah, but I mean, shoot again is flashing, so it's just gonna probably
Probably
if he
refeed
puts
it. Yeah.
it in the
Well, maybe. Oh,
in the drain.
is it?
That's what I'm saying.
Is it
Oh,
conceivable that
okay.
Jim would hold on
Pocket
to that
it.
ball?
Yeah,
Just
pocket it.
Are there any add-a-ball opportunities during multi-ball that could potentially mess with?
It could.
But I guess it depends on
But
whether
we're
or
already
not.
messed. Like the state is
Where
already slightly
the state
messy
is
here.
messed, and I
Yeah.
think you got to be careful now. Yeah.
Oh man, I want those turkey legs. Give me that.
Willie
How
Waddle's
can you
gobble
tell that
hole.
that's turkey?
Oh
Gobble,
yeah,
gobble,
Well,
hobble.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
gobble
you have to
hobble.
read
Yeah.
Well,
words.
no, I also could tell it
Don't
was.
make me read my
Willie
own
Waddle's
words.
gobble hobble. I think this is a joke. This is not a real
All right.
thing.
So what was the decision here? Because we are playing on.
Well, the ball's gone.
Ball is gone.
Okay, so we drained one.
Okay, so it did know.
Yep.
The game did know. All right, so we're.
And
Oh,
that,
and
unfortunately,
that is what happens
Okay.
when you let a tournament director talk to you ever.
never go to the gobble hobble.
I'm
That is
going to
not
the
the
gobble
hottest
hobble.
club in town.
I'm going. I'm going to the gobble hobble.
All right.
When? Like after this is over, before bed, or
gobble-
some other
Hey,
time?
as soon as I can.
Oh, he's going left in lane, so this will be interesting.
Challenge scoring increase.
So
all right.
yes, this will. The challenge is what I call the meat modes.
I think that's a better name for it.
I agree.
As opposed to what? The
Challenge.
challenge?
Yeah.
Which I assume is MTV's The Challenge?
No,
the
no,
Real
no.
World Road Rules Challenge?
There's no DM mode here.
Real
Yeah.
meat rules challenge.
Deep cut.
That is a deep cut.
CT and DM, a love story for the ages. All right, he's going for another lock.
Oh God, power in lane. Scary.
I was not expecting feels during very. What the?
My
The
God.
fuck
It's
is
on the.
that?
It's on the.
happening?
It's on the
Yeah.
lip of the
Yep, there it is.
plexi
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
I mean, I would probably tell the player to do what they can first.
You've got to. You've got
There
to
we
shake
go.
that
It dropped.
free. Yeah.
Oh, goes for it.
buddy.
Nice dead
All right,
bounce.
we'll recover.
Going
All right.
for that
All right,
right
we-
orbit.
All right, we can't blame it on that anymore. He's had an
So-
opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
Just got to get it back. now.
He's got to go. I believe right lock.
Yeah, he's going for locking a second ball before starting.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to acknowledge
he's
this. Brooklyn
playing
Pin
too.
said missed barbecue. very good. Very good.
That's good.
All right, so we're just going.
All right, but still
Two
good.
ball.
He's,
Oh.
No,
he's done a
it's-
lot of work
yeah.
here. He's got good jackpot value already built up.
And that's just the 3 orange strobing arrows that we see at the major shots
Correct,
that no
yep.
longer matter because they're
Wow, that's not coming back? Wait, why is...
There- he
okay,
got a
that
grace
is an
period.
incredible grace period.
I mean, I think maybe we're just not used to grace periods after watching that Royal Rumble game that had literally none.
None,
Fair,
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. He has
Oh,
no
he's too spicy
size.
right now.
He is too
He is
spicy.
too
He's got to hit
spicy.
the other
He's
muscle
gotta
targets.
mild
to
it
I
go
out.
think
down.
he's just spicy enough. That looks like my ideal
He also
spice
might
level.
not care.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can cash in at the wrong spice level. You just get a little less bonus
Nice
points.
save.
Whatever.
Challenge is now at 125.
And season 41.
God,
That's right. I do watch the
Another one.
challenge. Oh, geez. Those are great.
There it is. There's side one.
And are we trying to go through lit in lanes or unlit in lanes in this
Unlit,
situation?
unlit.
Okay, but it doesn't seem to be
All right,
the
so let's
hugest
see.
part of.
Too spicy, one side, and maybe 20 mil. Okay.
Okay.
Point speed
We
points.
take that.
Yeah. Now this whole hot rod thing, I have no idea.
Is it just like Hot Wheels all of a sudden?
So
If we
is
just
there meat
transport
in,
it?
is there
wait.
meat in the car?
It's meat coma multi-ball. So this must be the 3 challenge mini multi-ball.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh my God, meat coma multi-ball.
Yeah. You know, I think this game really didn't get a fair shake for any number of really valid reasons, but there's a lot of really cool callbacks to like Barrio's other games in this thing.
What are some other games of Barry Orsler's that we should be keeping in mind as we
Well, for
look
me,
for references?
yeah, I mean the space shuttle targets over here, right? That end up being your sides. The multi-ball rules and the doctor rules around playfield multiplier. Those are the two that I always come to think of, but I'm sure there are some other ones in here as well.
Yeah, and it's a really a nice tribute to someone who has contributed so much to the hobby and to the design of pinball. Definitely not a theme that is similar to anything else out there in this day and age.
It's very strange. I actually,
Red Shots Light Jackpot.
I love this little display down here that turns into very similar to Shuttle and Station, a countdown when you're near the end of a
Yeah,
mode.
that's really cool.
It
I
is
saw
very
that
cool.
wrinkle. That's really sweet.
One
All right,
shots
so
left.
1 shots remaining.
One shots.
Oh,
Yep.
programmer's nightmare. Plurals versus
Ah.
singular.
Seriously, thanks English.
Yes. All right.
So
Nice
this is
little
really a
cradle
clinic
separation.
here.
Yeah,
and this is one of the nicer games of barbecue I've seen
Yeah.
all weekend.
I mean, with the exception of that one game against Geddes, I've seen Low Spin lights out on
Oh yeah,
barbecue.
absolutely. Yeah.
Nice shot. So he's in double playfield time. He needs the right ramp. Nice control.
great
good,
control.
Nice.
good decision to break the
Yeah,
separation.
absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, it just didn't get
rude.
there. Didn't get there. Most copies of this game that I've played have a real trouble getting up those ramps, and this one is just flowy and buttery, and
Yeah,
It's
and it was so
actually
smart
really
of him
fun.
to get that other ball up into the pop so that he had some free time to work on hitting that right ramp cleanly for the jackpot.
so Attaballs come back because he got all of the jackpot shots. He's now going to hit all of those jackpot shots
we're adding-
again.
we're
One
adding the
shot's
ribs.
left.
Adding the ribs to the turkey.
Yeah.
Like a turducken situation?
Maybe.
Oh,
With
wow.
the ribs?
He
Sheesh.
ges another Attaball, but he picks up
Jackpot
a
is at
super.
118 million.
Yeah, a super for 118 is just massive.
He's
Damn.
over $1 billion here.
Yeah.
What was the high score on this during
I think
qualifying?
we're seeing
yeah, I
it.
think we're
This
seeing the
is
best
it.
game.
I want to say it was 800 something.
I love when someone says, I didn't really show you my best stuff in qualifying. I still got more in the tank.
This is sick.
This is really a clinic and exactly what he needs to do. He doesn't need just have a good game of barbecue. He needs to put up a really daunting
I wanna
score for Jason to catch
Oh,
or to
absolutely.
chase,
Yeah,
rather.
absolutely.
And he just he collected all the red shots. I didn't see the super value, but the numbers go burr.
Numbers go burr.
Yes. He's got 300 million more than than last time I was looking at the score.
Unbelievable.
All right, and he's got 2 balls in play. Jackpot is up to 198
Oh
million.
my goodness.
Oh, did you just get it?
He did.
Yep.
So now 6 shots left. I believe no more Attaballs for completing levels at this point.
Good. I think if you're
Yeah,
here,
we're okay. We're good.
you're
think
fine. You've
enough,
got a
enough
lot
of the
points.
Attaball.
Oh, unfortunately, it loses one just straight down the middle due to a collision that causes the ball
Alright.
to lose its momentum. But a great
but
Meat
he
coma
flip
ending in 15
15.
seconds, so there's a very long grace period to pick up
that
the
was
rest.
I
crazy.
sure liked that.
Here we
That
go.
was nuts.
One to go. One to go. left ramp for another
get it?
massive jackpot and probably a coronary.
And he's so good at dealing
God,
with
could
it.
not-
Almost $1 billion just from the Meat Coma
That's
multi-ball.
impressive. I love it.
All right,
I
that's what
love it.
everyone's going for then.
All right, so this is Firehouse. It's time for ribs.
Great, I can work with ribs.
Ribs are
That
good.
sounds better than anything else you have suggested so far. And
Uh,
back in a lock.
I mean,
Top
I do
saucer
believe
starts Pitmaster, but
fried pickles is one of the sides.
Now we out here smoking pickles.
this has lost all its crunchiness and is no longer a fun bit.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, he's got the other
Sorry, was
one.
that a 48 million skill
Sure
shot?
it
was,
was.
And 2 balls locked for Pitmaster.
Yeah,
So
we are-
he is juicing.
Yeah, we are.
Right ramp?
Approaching 2 billion.
Is he going to go right ramp? Oh,
Oh, yeah, no,
saucers
he's
too.
doing it.
Saucers.
Interesting. Okay, so
That's
he
where he
picks
wants
that
to
up.
go anywhere. Anyway.
Yeah, he wants that right orbit shot to start a 3-ball here, I think.
His
3-ball.
that playfield multiplier is maxed out. Is that
I
what
believe
I'm
that's
reading
right.
correctly?
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Okay. And the recipe value is happening. There's so many. I didn't even realize there was the screen in the center of the playfield at first.
So he is still at 4x playfield, and that's going to do it. Wait, what is?
Oh no, he spelled fire.
Oh, so fire
So, yeah,
is the
yeah,
outlane
yeah,
ball
well,
save
yeah, you
situation,
can save it.
or like a
Interesting.
TNA kind of.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah,
Interesting,
classic.
okay.
Yep.
Well, so is it
That, yeah.
spell fire and then any
Yeah,
if
if you
you
spell
drain out
fire-
of either left or right outlane, the machine compensates, or does the ball
Right.
the inlane have
That's,
or the outlane have
he's
to be
picked
lit?
up enough sides to get side dish.
I
So
didn't
again,
even know this was a
another
multi-ball.
another big jackpot value
this is-
potential.
No.
So I believe he's got to collect those at the drops after, well, red shots to collect
Drops relight
jackpots.
shots.
Yeah.
Jackpot value 50 million.
Yeah. So there's 50.
All right. BBQ pit next to word double scoring. I think he's multiplied pretty good already.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's multiplicative or additive on the playfield
it's like
X's.
Steve Bowden is front row watching the monitor,
Oh,
just
he
with
is
a giant grin on his
he
face.
is loving this.
Just
Seeing
he's
someone,
probably like, I haven't seen this stuff since I was playing it.
yeah,
Like,
seeing someone
Yep.
bring to life something that you had
That you
such a
did,
hand
yeah,
in
yeah,
is
so cool.
really gratifying.
Yeah, I feel like this game has a bad rap as a competitive game, but we're really seeing some bloom on the rose
oh,
right
absolutely,
now.
yeah.
I mean, I think it
absolutely.
just hasn't. There's not that many of them, and there haven't been
He's
that many
410 in the side dish
opportunities.
multi-ball.
And that
Just
wasn't
another
even that
almost half a bill.
long a
Like,
multi-ball.
No.
It's almost at $3 billion now.
And he's one shot away from his,
get a
his
pitmaster
regular.
oh
yeah.
God, this
Nice drop
this
catch
might
there.
never
That's probably what
end.
he's going for.
It might not.
This
This
is
is
a lot.
It's down to 3.5x playfield. I'm sure he's
Oh,
disappointed.
No.
One side down.
How
So
will
I
he
believe he
survive?
complete.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And he loses it.
Wow.
But holy crap. That's knocking on the door of
Yeah, that was
$3
crazy.
billion right there.
And it is.
Is he
It
going to
is
get
3
there?
bill.
Yeah,
he
he
gets
is. Incredible. Barry's best. Yes, chef,
Unbelievable.
you are.
Yes, chef.
Yeah,
We chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh my.
Meat coma champ, ll shot champ, cook-off
Shit.
champ, Barry's
Barry's
best.
best.
What isn't? Carlos is
that's-
everything.
Insane.
He's just Barry.
Oh my goodness.
Not
Just
too
you
shabby.
know, a casual 3-bill
Yeah, just another
barbecue.
day in the office.
Yeah.
Casual.
Yeah.
Zoller,
NBD.
Zoller is approaching and seeing what he's up. Well, he knew. He knew.
Oh yeah. He
BBQ.
watched every second on the monitor over there.
Yeah. It's really an anything you can do, I can do better situation.
Yeah.
Is he going to grind it out and pull it off?
That was disgusting.
Carlos did exactly what he needed to do here. He chose a good game. He put up the best possible outcome of a score.
Yep. Just because he felt comfortable. He's like, you know what? Like I would rather go into the next one, Jason's choice, and have it be 2-2 than me picking at 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
and we can't see it right now, but you called out to it earlier, Kyle. You know, Steve Bowden sitting in the front row watching all of this, and now he and Lowe's deconstructing this, and Steve pointing out, you know, some lost opportunities.
Oh my God, yeah.
As if a 3-bill game wasn't good enough.
He's like, you could have had
love
more.
it. You could have had it, man. You were right there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So do not adjust your television sets. There is a little bit of a wire hang on the player cam. It's no NBD. We're gonna roll with it. I can tell you that's Jason Zoller. I can tell you he's playing Barrio's Barbecue.
For anyone just tuning in, they're playing one-player games. It was something that changed after the first round of finals. It might have something to do with the lock steal ability.
Yeah.
It could be there's been some. It's also marked to not skip the bonus countdown on ball 3.
Oh, we're seeing another situation where the ball is not flush in the plunger lane immediately. Right. But yes,
I would love to say I'm going to start looking for that, but I'm not.
Oh, it's so important. You got to notice.
The thing is, Zoller's entirely capable of putting up.
Oh, absolutely.
And I mean, Carlos gave him the map. He gave him the blueprint.
Yeah, he watched every minute of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope, that's fine.
That's fine. No validation.
Yep. Nothing happened.
I'm kind of surprised he's picking recipe and jackpot value as a boost.
Right.
But I assure you, Jason knows something I don't.
Yeah.
That's not even gonna posit that as a thing.
So is he trying to start a challenge before he starts his multi-ball?
All right. So he is. I believe he is in challenge. You start the game with challenge going.
Oh,
okay. Well, then what is this?
This might be completion of challenge.
Okay. So is he trying to complete a challenge before
That's
he
a really
starts
good
multi-ball?
question.
And then maybe start a new one? Like, is the stack ability something that is worth considering?
I would have thought that it was just kind of go. But let's see, what does this get? Okay,
Hot Rod Challenge qualifies.
This qualifies Hot Rod Challenge, which is the other set of modes that is down here.
Nice dead bounce.
And so I think what he's trying to do is bring one of those in.
Oh, spells fire.
Nice. So now that Hot Rod Challenge is qualified, he can start the challenge on the on the multiple start.
Oh,
shot.
Great. So it's a shot that's
in.
doing double duty here. It's all he wants to hit, and he will hit it.
Yeah, you called it, Zoe. So here's the mode start, and then
we'll
he'll have a 3-ball multi-ball on top. Yep. Very smart.
there's
And
a lot of a lot of sauce talk. I'm still disappointed we're not saucing up wrestlers anymore.
I mean, this is a much
we're
better
saucing
sauce.
We're saucing up the meats in a different way.
Yes.
Not like big meaty men slapping meat.
Meats like
That's not something pinball has ever been described as in my entire.
Meats like a brisket. Yeah, and it's not the Lost World back glass. It is barbecue.
Yeah, it's barbecue.
Yeah.
All right, he's got lost a ball. Oh, that would spell fire again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I mean, Old Man yells at Cloud, but like, you
Yeah,
should not be able to blight outlane saves that easily. It just makes things take so long. I'm not hating. I understand.
We're a year too late for that feedback for this code, I believe.
I'm too late by 15 years. I just want everything to be like it was when I started playing pinball, and it can never evolve or change.
I just want everything back to the way it was before.
Yeah,
that is fair. So he picks up a super for 34.
Yep.
I don't know why that didn't register. Maybe there's a switch that has to be hit there that wasn't. But you can see the countdown here underneath the screen. That's for his challenge mode.
Countdown in that it was flashing red, and that indicates that he was almost out of it.
It turns this entire grid into a number like it does in Space Shuttle.
Truly did not occur to me that all of those
power
could be read in any sort of character.
It's a little, well, I mean, I think it's harder to read than Space Shuttle because there's words on the inserts.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Okay, so he's just going back to trying to lock, but unfortunately he loses it. But that is
so
just
this
ball
is
one.
more or less where Los was after ball 1.
That's true, yeah.
More or less.
you're never really locked out of anything in this.
No, I mean, yeah. Once you start putting it together, it really starts to just happen for you.
And it's one of those games that builds on your success.
Now he
So
gets
once
the
you're
tin 1X trophy.
Yeah, he gets the "You Tried" medal, which is, you know, not what he wanted.
No, damn millennials and their participation trophies.
It was not us. It was our parents who were coaching our soccer teams, being like, "Oh man, my kid sucks at soccer, but I want them to feel okay."
Want them to be good.
It's the baby boomers who created the trophies. We just won them.
Yeah.
Did
All
we?
right.
And
Starts a 2-ball.
2-ball. Yeah, we're going to 2-ball now.
And just going back to the well of what we've already seen.
Yep.
Shooting those orangey red arrows.
Ooh, nice flip in there.
Ooh.
So,
All right,
you know,
super jackpot.
yeah.
I was
For
like,
nothing. For
only
nothing.
6 million or
Yeah.
whatever. We've been spoiled by the super jackpot
We really
values
have,
that
yeah.
Los unlocked for us in the last game.
And again, no playfield X. I mean, that was a big part of Los's strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
we
that-
are,
And,
we
how
are
do you
further
relight
up.
that Pitmaster multi-ball?
That is a good question. I do not know.
Yeah. I haven't, seen it yet.
Nice tip over.
It's just kind of happened, and I haven't put together why.
It might be the pit targets or the barbecue targets. I
That would make
believe,
sense,
But,
yeah.
those pit targets are super dangerous. They are far enough from the flipper, but I swear they're angled in such a way
Oh, yeah.
that they they designed it that
nudge.
way.
Obviously farther away from the flippers than the castle targets on Dracula, but still just as scary.
Mm-hmm.
Castle targets. Oh, yes.
Yeah, those things that
Yeah.
nobody really goes for in Dracula.
I'm just like, oh, great. I noticed that the lock is now lit. I will go for it.
Yeah, I will think I'll be doing that now.
And
A different way of handling that kick out from Carlos, but also effective. Just letting it dead bounce a little bit more, having some trust. Ooh. He seems to be going for
I'm not sure
the
what
spicy target.
he's going for.
What if it's $1 million a shot and we're just gonna
And,
sit
and
here
can you
forever?
see the number now, Zoe?
That's a 5. That's
Kinda
a 4.
4,
Oh,
kinda
that's
3.
very cute.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun little wrinkle.
But yeah, I would not have noticed that.
Nice
Nice nudge. So important to
lit
be able to
again.
read those situations. Oh, does not
Here's
come
the
to
side.
rest.
So if he can sweep those drops again,
There's a
okay, now
multiplier.
here we go.
Oh, oh. Nice
God
save.
damn.
Oh, we're on the sauce shuttle.
Yep.
That's probably another space shuttle reference. Sauce shuttle.
I think
That would make sense.
that
yeah.
would make sense, yeah.
What about Wobble Gobble?
I think that's just about turkeys.
Sometimes a turkey's just a turkey.
I think the crowd just saw that save
Yep.
that we
Yep.
Okay,
were
so a
explaining
bronze
about.
there.
All right, ball 1 is locked. Wait, he lit it again, and we
We missed it.
didn't
totally
quite see
missed it.
how.
Maybe by completing the cook-off or the
Maybe
meat,
the spicy
meat mode.
target. What
Meat
if it
mode.
was the spicy target?
It could be.
Someone, No Sky says, I think completing the recipe lights the locks again, but not 100% sure.
Okay, that's
Could be
good to
that.
know.
Completing a recipe.
That's the cook-off, the meat mode, whatever you want to call it.
Mode.
Meat sweats.
Oh, we're back at the. Oh, we're so back. We're back at the Gobble Hobble.
Oh
Yes.
no! Willie Waddle's gobble hobble.
We're so back.
So glad somebody else is saying that.
I am very sad to be that somebody else, but I'll take one for the team.
We appreciate you.
I mean, between this and pickles, I'm having
Yeah.
a great night.
Yeah.
All my favorite things.
Back to the gobble hobble.
Nice trust. That was
that
a
was-
dead
yeah.
bounce few would attempt.
Wow.
And there,
firework frenzy
What's that
multi-ball.
Carlos
What's
didn't
that
even show us this one.
Yes, yeah,
This
what's
is a
this?
I
different
believe, and I may be wrong here, the ball locks on this game are also switches. So
Right.
I believe that's something that's earned for sparking enough of those locked balls.
Okay,
one.
sure.
Okay.
I believe. Chat, please correct me.
Got top sauce or add a ball. Only 10 seconds left to do it.
Nice.
So that's that.
Oh,
almost
no.
sticks.
No.
No.
Oh, I thought he hit it on the
Me
snow cone save.
too.
Beautiful.
That's wild.
What a Mick lost it.
Saucer refill time.
Okay.
There
So
shoots a
there's
saucer.
one lock. There's another lock.
But because he's
And
down
it's
to
gonna
2
kick
balls,
one
he
back.
needs to be
Yep.
going for that top
And you
saucer
can
out of
see
ball.
he hit the locked ball and he got 7.5 mil for a
Oh,
jack
there's the
ball.
ball.
There we
There it
go.
is. All
Nice.
right.
And now
Lock,
already back.
lock.
Oh my gosh. So much
And,
efficiency.
it looks like there's still another out of ball available to him.
And tips it over.
Beautiful control.
Craps.
My goodness, there's a lot to this game.
Yeah.
There's more things to this game than there are numbers of meat in
That
this
out
game.
of ball.
There are more
27.
things
Triple
to
jack
this
for
game than
27.
there are copies of this game.
All right.
How
All right,
rare
well-
is it? Do we know how many were produced?
I don't think we have production numbers for it. Yeah.
Well, I have never run into it outside of Pintastic, so it's great to learn more about it.
Yeah.
I believe there is one in Providence, Rhode Island. It was at Pizza J for a while, but I think it's at a different spot.
I believe
now.
it's at a barbecue restaurant now.
I
One
Makes
so
would
sense to me.
hope.
appropriate.
Makes sense to
So
me.
appropriate.
I think that more establishments should have pinball machines that are based on their business theme, not just like pinball bars, but have places. Oh, that,
Yeah, that was
rolled
awesome.
back
Yeah,
in
that was
from
good. That
the
was
left
good.
out lane. But like rather than just pinball bars, have like a strip club that has The Sopranos is unfortunately the first thing that came to mind.
I
Sure,
mean,
sure.
sure. Bada bing, bada
If
boom.
you've been to Portland, Maine, you might know High Roller Lobster Company. They had a diner on site for a little bit.
Beautiful.
Cute.
Literal same aesthetic, red and white checker diner vibe.
And what was the dive bar that had a Sopranos in it? That's beat to hell. In
That's
Portland?
every place in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, you might be thinking. You might be thinking of Matthews.
That sounds right.
94 million and another Add-a-Ball.
Wow.
I mean, he's got a road to climb, but he is in much better position than he was after ball one. He's still in this.
He is
multi-ball.
climbing it, and there's the super 157.
huge,
Not
huge.
bad.
Yeah,
at
there's
all.
some gold in them there, Hills.
I've been hoping that Narragansett Brewery in Rhode Island would get a Jaws. I feel like that would be
Oh
so
my
thematically
goodness.
appropriate.
Yes.
Yeah, there's so much can crushing. In that game.
Yes.
Yes.
No, that's Pabst Can Crusher. That's a different game, Kyle.
There was one of
Celebration.
those.
You
There was one
crush
of those
them
in
like
Portland
Quinn,
for a little
right?
bit too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just making my dumb little jokes.
No, I like
For-
that joke.
For a while, there was a bar in Portland that they were one of the top 10 PBR accounts in the whole country, and I think they got one for free as like a promo thing.
Oh, that's very
cool.
cute. I love
and
Pabst Can
it's
Crusher.
not there anymore. I love that one too.
Yes.
It's so good.
I think that's the best of the 3 copies.
I was going to
Yeah, I was
ask.
gonna
I
say,
feel
what were you calling that last year?
Woe Primus Big Juicy PBRs.
That's right. Yeah, that was it.
The PBR version of that game includes a soundtrack by the Portland, Oregon metal band Red Fang, who are pinball aficionados, and you can see them reference and or destroy pinball machines in many of their
My
music
God.
videos.
That's pretty freaking rad.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
God, still cooking in here.
Yeah, he's knocking on the door of $1 billion, and if Carlos didn't have 3, we would be like, oh my gosh, this is one of the highest scores we've ever seen.
Like
147.
Sheesh.
But also, as Carlos showed us, as you progress in the game, it's progressively easier to get $250 million at
Right,
a time.
absolutely, yeah.
So it's not looking so sure thing for Carlos anymore. Can you imagine losing with $3 billion
Oh
on?
my goodness.
go
No,
home.
I cannot. But here's bad news for Carlos. Zoller is another player that can just rinse and repeat, and he's doing it here. Another
Yeah.
147? Sure. No,
112.
112.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
his
we
multipliers
are
are
out of
decaying, but-
Add-a-balls
We are out of Add-a-balls.
and decaying.
Yes, we have
nice
decay here.
save, nice save. One of the balls is in the lock. Okay.
62.
Do you maybe
Lock.
sprinkle in a right ramp
No,
here?
you do what you are always doing. If you're Jason and you're this locked in, why
It's crazy.
deviate from?
Jeez, triple.
Yeah.
God, he's halfway there.
Yep. Like
This is-
insane.
this
How
is-
fast this is coming together. Once he's found his rhythm, found the 3 shots that he needs to care about.
I think we are on fire it. Is it going to give it back?
42.
Oh, no, we had one
now.
in the saucer.
Oh, my goodness.
Shoot the saucers.
Wow, 43,
Almost
45.
at $2 billion.
Good Lord.
Oh, my God,
Yeah,
dialed.
let's
Just
do it
dialed
again.
Another
74.
74.
Yeah, well, a little smaller.
God, brick
Yeah.
by brick by brick.
Oh, my goodness.
but now that he's down to 2, it's not both locks. He's got to do that upper saucer.
He still has to hit both locks, but then it just kicks one back to him.
Thank you
Yeah,
for the clarification.
absolutely. Here's one. And
But see, isn't the other...
oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Ha! I have eyes. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I can see things.
Oh, God, it's
I
getting
was pretty
squirrely,
sure that
getting squirrely.
he'd done both last time, but
Well, he did, but I don't think he needed to. That was what I was pointing out. Is once you're
okay.
down to 2 balls, you don't have to do both lock shots.
understood. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right.
And he's over 2 million or 2 billion.
This is observational rule sussing out here
Yeah.
at this point.
And there's another
God, this is
82.
We are within $1 billion of Los here.
And the
You
fact
know,
that is if we're talking about the like, oh, he only has $1 billion left to go.
Yeah.
It's wild.
I think the crazy thing is just that, it's
The
not
catch
the
hits it
same
again.
route. We thought it
Yeah.
would be,
Oh,
here's
yeah,
the
same, yeah.
roadmap, here's how you do it. This is a completely different path to the same
A
same
multi-ball
result.
we didn't even see, and just a sheer commitment to the bit rather than
Right. Oh, absolutely,
everything
yeah.
that Barrios has to offer.
This
Carlos
is-
really did the smorgasbord.
Oh, it didn't stick.
Oh, it
I
did
love
not
it.
stick.
I love it.
Oh, my
Oh,
God. Again, and to put that thing back where it came
unflappable.
from, or so help me.
Wow.
110 mil or double jackpot. Backhands the saucer.
Sure. Why not? Why
What
not?
can't he do? Only 500 million left.
The room
That's like,
is got a crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
my God, what a save.
wow.
The room has like a bubbling electricity in it.
yeah.
It's really
This
really
is
incredible.
incredible
If
to
he
watch.
manages to do this, especially on this ball, the room is going to pop off.
He's up to 3.5, I believe,
Oh, yeah,
on
and
his
it's,
playfield
yeah,
X
3.5,
too.
yeah,
So
3.5.
let's see what this does
Go
to.
for it. All right,
Oh yeah,
got it there.
78 mil for a single jack, so he might be up to.
Yeah, might be
yeah,
C over 2
180.
here. Yeah.
There's 80 mil for a single jack, so that the optional single jack it looks like.
I think he just murmured to himself, "Oh, that one's not blinking," because he had shot it at the
Oh
Oh
left
my God,
lock.
141.
He is.
He's there.
Almost there. I mean, bonus-wise, probably there,
But why not just dazzle us with a little more fireworks,
and this is
Jason?
only ball 2.
Yes.
This is someone who really
I
doesn't
think
let the
we're-
home
we
field
out?
advantage
We're out.
phase. 2.5 billion.
mil.
Like his
It's-
entire
yeah.
score is just that
That's
that multi-ball that,
that
we
is
lived
so
in.
wild.
And now we're back to Willie Waddle's gobble hobble. I've never been so happy to see Willie Waddle in my entire life.
Well, there was the longest fireworks show you ever done seen,
Nope.
and then we're back
Nope.
to eating
Nope.
turkey legs.
Nope.
And he drains. Let's see what happens. What happens?
Oh my God. Oh,
No, he does
Oh.
not. Does not
Only
catch him.
50
Not enough.
million.
Yeah, he didn't.
that
I think that
bonus
was the
is
thing
not
that
interesting.
that was the thing that
Yeah,
Los showed
I
us
think,
that progressing really does help with the bonus. But
Wow.
So now he has to be careful again.
yeah,
Like,
absolutely, yeah.
We're
This
back
is
to
not-
there's not a
one-
safe multi-ball that he's in constantly. He's
No,
got to
but-
start a new one.
He is ready. He's ready to start it.
There it
He
is.
Yeah. Ooh. Yowza.
Now that I see those stars and I'm like, oh no, is that more fireworks? PTSD from that 2.5 million,
Oh my
2.5 billion
Still needs a
multi-ball.
hundo.
All right.
All right.
So what is our jackpot value is 18 million next time he gets one.
Yeah, they are progressive, and
But that's not
really,
that much.
And he needs. Yeah, we're still looking for just over 100.
And he's only at 1.5 playfield multiplier.
Pump it up maybe with a right ramp or two, and that 18's going to look big.
Nice.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
God, this is
Today's hottest jackpot is spicy.
spicy.
That's a decent Bill Hader. I didn't
that
know
was
you
good,
had
that was
in you.
good.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
This game has everything. A hobble gobble. Sorry. All right.
Spicy sauce.
Meat coma multi-ball. And a little tiny weird screen in the center of the
Yeah.
playfield where the ball sometimes gets stuck.
I'm kind of getting a little enamored with this game. I'm not going to lie.
Right? You want to like go out and play a Barrios barbecue,
I
which you
do.
probably wouldn't have said an hour ago when this game started.
This was my
Yeah,
best
buy
best game on
stonks
my
and
cards
berry.
all day.
And I'm assuming you did not have 3 billion.
I did not. I thought I was doing okay, but I was doing very poorly.
I mean, in
Oh, that's
comparison
trouble, that's
to
trouble.
whom?
Settles in. Going back to the well.
Oh.
Again.
'Cause
Devil's luck over there.
As
Devil's
we
luck.
saw, that bonus was not huge. He's definitely within striking distance.
Still
but
looking for 100 mil.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy preemptive
Okay.
nudging. He's real getting into it now.
Massive slaps. Love it.
Let's
Yeah,
just
we're
think
Zen
about
now.
it.
We're Zen.
No, that was last round, Kyle.
Yeah.
This is Derek and Zoe.
Oh, you're right. Damn it.
I didn't bring beer for
always do
everybody. I'm
this.
sorry.
Is that what Zen did? I should have tried to be
Yeah,
in the
Zen
booth with
did
him.
bring beer. Yeah. No. It is.
Oh, don't.
Don't do it.
I think he wiped.
Well,
he wiped his bonus.
Well, he got high score number 2, so that means he didn't catch him.
He didn't
Right.
catch him, but I
Yeah.
think he wiped his bonus, which I think was the
Why
thing
you
that
don't skip your bonus countdown on ball 3?
I believe it doesn't collect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that what happens? It doesn't collect.
Maybe.
Or does it? Because Delaware Pinball Collective said it might have been reset. Like that might be the code issue. Is that if you skip the bonus countdown on ball
It
3, the
resets
game
the
will
whole
reset.
thing?
Yeah.
No, I mean, we see his final score here,
wow.
and it is not enough. Well, but that was
my-
what he drained with. So it seems like if you hurry up that bonus countdown on ball 3, it doesn't collect. That's an incredible game from both
Holy
players. 20
hell.
minutes for each of them, probably. Los was probably longer because Jason was a little more efficient. I think it's so cool that it tells you the time.
Yeah,
But
that is
Yes.
cool. That is cool.
That is
That,
cool.
that's
oh my God.
not,
I'm not-
that's skipping the bonus countdown. I
If
mean, I don't know
American-
how much he had.
If American Pinball was still
Yeah.
solvent, maybe they could patch that, but I don't even know what
what's
they're
going on,
doing
yeah.
these days. Yeah.
That was nuts. All right, I have
Oh,
to.
wow.
Oh my God, I
Wow.
gotta go to the bathroom so bad.
That was the longest
that was
game
insane.
of Barrios possible. We'll try and do
BRB.
you proud while you're
Come back with some
gone.
turkey waddle, all right?
Some Willy
Some
Waddles gobble hobble.
wobble.
Wow. And there you get the front
I-
row look at Mark
and you-
Patnode patented goblin hoppin', running that rig.
Goblin hoblin.
Goblin Marky P's goblin hobblin'.
Oh my God. This is, you can see the crowd that is gathering. It is small, but it is fierce.
It is
and,
mighty. It is, yeah.
There is murmuring. There is
Murmur, murmur,
electricity
murmur, murmur,
in this
murmur.
crowd for the Silverball Rumble. Wow. I'm at a loss for words. That was incredible.
I learned a lot. I had fun the one time I played Barrios Barbecue here last year, and this has only made me more curious.
Yeah.
All right, we're going somewhere down to the end.
The
Is
stars?
that
No,
Indiana
it's
Jones?
Indy. It's Indy.
All right, and this was Jason's pick. Interesting.
I feel like he's been performing pretty consistently on this from what I saw. Did you play this in qualifying at all?
I did. It went poorly.
Yeah. Same. No ball save. Very squirrely.
Big
the
fat yellow rubber that makes it very difficult to deal with that right in-lane, out-lane situation.
Yes.
As well as the narrow escape.
Yeah. I mean, all those things. And then the half ramp, pretty deadly.
Oh, yeah.
Most copies, this one in particular.
I think we've seen both Los and Jason play this on stream. They both had that mode shot dialed in, which is so important to be able to get to. And
Nope, Mark is in control here. I was afraid that players were about to start, and but no,
he's
it's time to
always
talk to you
watching.
about Fun Spot and Hometown Arcade. 2 incredible arcades in the New England area. Fun Spot, the largest in New England, definitely in New Hampshire.
the Guinness Book of World Records says they are the largest by area in the world as far as arcades are concerned.
That's pretty incredible.
In Laconia, New Hampshire, in the Lakes District, and then Hometown Arcade in Norwood, Massachusetts, in Northampton, Massachusetts, and
New Jersey?
someplace in New Jersey that I didn't realize they had a presence in. But they're a very cool addition to the pinball community, really welcoming and very much on top of making sure that everyone gets the newest games. I believe they're also a distributor.
That sounds right. Yeah. And like you said, just tremendous people.
All right, video mode. This is the one that the blood is shockingly vivid on.
Yeah.
Does not collect his medallion, does not finish the bad guy mode, and I know it said 5 million on the screen, but that's coming to him in bonus. It is not collected
Correct.
during his ball.
That era of Williams game. Do
Yeah.
not tilt.
If you tilt, you will suffer the consequences.
Yes.
Old man yells at cloud likes that cloud. That's a good cloud.
That's a
I think
cloud
that's
that
a good
you're.
cloud.
You're not going to yell at that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm smiling at that cloud and saying that is a shape I like.
Isn't that nice?
So he's saying, "Hey, you,
What's he-
get off
yeah,
of my
what's he-
cloud."
Yeah. But yeah, I think that
They-
bonuses should be meaningful
didn't
and
seem
tilting
pleased with
should
what he
be
did, but-
not encouraged.
Yeah, tilting should be a punishment.
Right, it is.
Oh,
Ooh.
loses it in a way that I don't think he was expecting.
He does not. Yeah.
He got monkey brained.
Interesting that Raven Bar gave him 10 million. I wonder if there's like a 5 million start and then 5 million for being
Maybe.
in it, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
keep on noticing that the amount shown on the screen during the ball is 5 million short of what is actually awarded.
would
in
make sense,
bonus.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
That would solve it.
So here comes Los. Brown logging it.
Yep.
I really
Brown
hope
one.
this is just a chopping wood reference and not like other types of logs in the colloquial dialect.
Nah.
They do look kind of brown and sticky on the shirt. He's going immediately. Oh, he wants that. Oh,
Oh,
my
wow,
gosh.
got
that's
it.
insane that he
Incredible
managed
save.
to. Anything on top of this is gravy.
Yep. Yeah. This
Yeah,
could have been
this is
a
sauce.
the sauce.
is sauce.
I thought we were done with sauce, but we're back in.
There's more sauce.
Uh,
There's
10
always more
million
sauce.
as
This
a-
one is made of monkey brains.
As is tradition.
Yeah. Very rich.
Okay, let's see how he's gonna do in
Ooh.
this bar fight.
He is Nazi shooting.
And this is very similar to Terminator 2, where you kind of got to keep track of where you noticed some guys
Right,
who
yeah,
were
like,
popping up new. You need to get to the ones that were already there.
Oh,
he is really
close.
cruising.
Oh,
There's
got
that
the medallion. Let's go.
So 15 million bonus for getting that medallion, completing that video mode. That was one of the best Raven bars I think we've seen
yeah,
on stream
absolutely.
yet.
Yeah.
And a backhand into the mode start.
That's been
You
happening.
love to
yeah.
see it.
It's been good for them.
Be careful though. That
Yeah, the
45 mil is
slings.
bonus.
And he does have two dangers. That is a great
Yes.
point, Derek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to be careful.
Oh, these
Wow.
monkey brains are also too vivid for me. Oh,
Ooh,
that
okay,
was
don't-
really
yeah.
moving quickly,
Yeah,
but
it sure was. My God.
we take it. We
Yeah,
take the
absolutely,
not
yeah.
tilting.
Here we go.
Huge,
Here we go.
huge,
Raven
huge.
bar
Yeah.
50.
71. Let's go.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge.
That's
All
a
right.
very
Yeah, let's
compelling
take a look at
argument.
that.
They
Not
do tilting. look kind of
boy.
brown and,
And this
sticky
was
on
like
the shirt. He's going
shimmy.
immediately. Oh, he
Nice.
wants
Really
that.
pushing
Oh,
it
like
over
that.
the
Wow,
Gosh,
got
that's
it.
rubber. Using
Incredible
it and
save.
manage even a little bit. It's
Absolutely,
really
yeah.
there, I think, to
Yeah.
help with the narrow escape difficulty. But
How appropriate that we had Zen Pinball sponsor that replay, because I believe they just put this game in Zen.
Did they?
Pinball.
Nice.
Yeah, fairly recently.
That's right. I forgot. Didn't they get all the? They got a lot of the Williams stuff in there now.
They do.
There you go. And if you have a MetaQuest, you can play it on there, which is really cool.
Oh, that sounds
Pinball
interesting.
FX VR. So
all you MetaQuest heads out there.
all you
Yeah.
MetaQuest, are you MetaQuest pilled?
I certainly am
VR
not.
and VR maxing.
Oh my goodness.
Click the link in our about section. You can find out more.
I only know Meta World Peace.
Is he still going by that these days?
No,
I
I think he
don't
changed.
believe
No, I
so.
believe he changed it back.
Is
Yeah.
he Ron
I
Artest
think he's
again?
Ron
he is.
Artest again. Yeah.
All right. Is
Ooh, he got
Jason
pitted.
purposefully pitting?
I don't.
Like, it doesn't seem like he's necessarily trying to
Yeah,
go
it
through the lit
does.
So
ramps.
I think he is if he doesn't get the first one.
Oh, okay.
If he can't get it to go.
Nice
oh my
nudge.
God.
No
Wow.
dangers.
Well, two different approaches to that.
Yeah, we'll show that one again just to show
Yes. Compare and
just
contrast.
the slight difference in timing. I think
Yeah.
Jason was more preemptive and was rewarded with a save and no danger.
Yes. And
Los-
he's also
Los had to muscle it.
forehanding. He's forehanding the
Oh,
mode
boy.
start as opposed to Los's backhand.
Yeah.
So we saw Jason get to level 3 on this and then beef it right into the right into the barrier last round. I suck at this video mode so bad.
This is one of the few I can actually handle. I don't really play video games, so I struggle with many video modes, but this is one where I'm like, I know how to drive a car. It's not that different from being in a diamond mine, right?
Say,
I also love it because there is the Easter egg of being able to find the little frog somewhere in here if you do the right pattern of
Oh.
tunnels and then go through a barrier on purpose. That's not what you're going to do in competition.
no, but well,
But if you want to see a little dancing frog guy,
halfway bonus for 10 mil.
do some light Googling and find out more information
Wow,
about
that was a
Easter egg.
preemptive shimmy.
Oh,
Ooh.
it
doesn't get it that time.
flirted with narrow escape, but that
It
doesn't
did.
fall in. And what's that
Let's
bonus
see,
going to look
what are we
like?
gonna- yeah.
31,
Well,
38.
38.
Nice.
Nice.
So sneaking past low
So
ramp.
I think he is if he doesn't get the first one.
It's very
Okay.
gentle.
Was
Yeah,
a
if he
left
can't get it
swing,
to go
right
through
nice
the
nudge,
ramp
no
to-
ding. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
Up and down, straight down to business meat and potatoes rather than
Yeah,
a
exactly.
shimmying and pushing.
Worthy of a golf commentary. Beautiful nudge.
Beautiful,
Nice and
beautiful.
gentle.
I think golf claps are the same volume as pickle crunch, right?
It's roughly.
I mean, this
Probably,
pickle
yeah.
is
It's decrunched.
just limp.
Decrunched.
Is that another one of the wrestling guys' names? Is he in the tag team with regular crunch?
Yeah.
Crunch. There's that backhand. It's working for
Yep.
him.
10
Will
million as
see a
is
10
tradition.
million.
The fist gives you 10.
And here's another opportunity
I think
to
two
escape
fists
into
gives you 10.
Right you are.
No, that's only half of that's 5. Left you are gives you 10.
Oh, yeah.
Right and left you are. Yeah.
All right, we're all fired. Good news.
Yes, Mark will not be inviting us back for any future
Good news.
streaming opportunities.
We enjoyed sharing Silverball Rumble
It's
with you
been
for
a
the
good
past
run.
3 seasons. Yes.
Good news, everyone.
And Los is really moving through this mine with aplomb.
He is.
Looks like he's done it before.
Yeah, he gets all
Yep.
the way through.
39 or 30 million escape bonus, 49 mil. Let's go.
With a little over the shoulder look too. Like, hey,
Yeah, he's
this
like,
is
yeah,
how you
check
get
this
out
out.
of the
Yeah,
mine.
check this out.
Just so you know.
But
Rich.
did he get a frog guy? No, he did
He
not.
did not
He
get a
did
frog
not.
guy.
Oh,
Ooh.
unfortunately, does not get it all the way over from right to left.
Anticlimactic ending.
54 million bonus.
No
nice
frog
little
for you.
Smack
iconic whip replay.
All right, so obviously.
Good knocker use.
Yeah, definitely.
You've never said that to me before, Derek.
This is
Jason's
why I have
always
to make sure to correct people whenever I talk about this being my favorite commentary team and how Zoe is not the voice of reason, and don't you dare think that she is.
I tell
Don't
people
you
that,
dare.
and then I say things like this.
It's it's a very shifting dynamic in this booth.
Yeah, sometimes.
Which makes
We're
it fun.
playing fast and loose.
Yeah, it makes it fun.
Fast and loosed. We are unleashed. We are loosed
At the,
onto
the,
Yeah.
the
At the
collective
ti-
psyche.
At the sound of the tone, the time will be 1:45 a.m.
Jeez. I'm
right, here we
interested
go.
in the meta of chattering the flippers when it's kicking out of a saucer, moving from just solid states to he's doing it on on DMDs
Right,
as
yeah,
well
yeah.
here. Like, is it really changing the trajectory
like
of that
I've-
kick out that much?
Well, I've heard people say that it might not even be so much a trajectory thing as trying to redirect electrical current.
yeah, like making
yeah,
the
yeah,
saucer kick out a different
A little weaker.
speed,
Yeah.
Because you are
which would
sucking power
affect
to the
the
flippers.
trajectory because
It
of
would.
what
It would.
force is ejecting it.
I always thought it was just disdain for the TDs. Like, F you, you're going to have to replace that coil
Yeah.
stop
Yep.
sooner.
Yeah.
This is what you do for messing with me.
Yeah, I mean, oh, that
yeah, that
just
was
like
silly.
came to rest as if there was super glue. Are these super bands?
I don't believe so.
But
Not
it
not
really
my
would've-
experience.
Really looked like it, just the
Jason's
way it
gonna
was
chill a
so
little bit.
grippy.
It was.
All right, is he
I think
timing
Timing
out of
miss
mode?
out? Yeah. Cap the ball, I believe, is the shot that you want to hit here, and
Yeah,
probably
and
not worth.
That's not really what we're messing with.
No, we are not.
that return's going to be really squirrely.
That feed sucks. All right.
That was Castle Grunewald. And right
Yeah,
back to
put that thing
Mozart.
back where it came from or something.
Yep.
Yeah, tank chase.
Wow.
I
I
mean,
mean,
how
seems to be
realistic
working.
is this? Can you catch up with a tank while riding a horse?
Yeah, I don't think tanks go that
Tanks, yeah,
quick.
tanks. I think they aren't
What's
that
the like
fast.
top surface speed of a horse? 45 miles an hour?
What is this? The Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Yeah.
Like,
No, this is Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail.
oh, right, yeah.
They're both
exactly.
messing with weird ancient cups.
What is the ground speed of an unladen horse?
It's laden. There's literally a guy on
Oh,
it.
it is. Yeah, that's true.
And he's catching up with the tank. You weren't kidding. Tanks are really, really slow.
Yeah. Speed not the most critical feature of the tank, I guess.
I think it might be the part where it protects the people inside of it.
The heavy armor, the
No.
artillery,
Yeah.
all of it too.
By my estimate, I think Jason is ahead on bonus now.
Yeah.
Oh,
But obviously, ball in hand for Los. So
Not understanding the intentional drain still.
I wonder if it's just to keep the right ramp lit for passive adventure and having a better feed to the left flipper after hitting
Maybe,
it, like
yeah,
a guaranteed
maybe.
feed and maybe a guaranteed X amount of millions for hitting the passive adventure, even though you don't, even if you're not getting all
You're
of
not
them.
completing
and
it.
is he
Interesting,
timing it out
okay.
again?
I
Does
guess.
it?
Yeah, we're
Does
just gonna
appear
we're just
that
gonna
way.
couldn't get it back on the left, so we're just gonna get out.
Sure.
He's
Back
got
to
a
the
plan.
saucer. Yeah,
I
or
mean,
back
also,
to the
are we
scoop.
going to see, one of those
Path of
things
life
where
there.
you try and get all
Oh,
the
no.
modes? Oh, nice way to handle that kick out. Like trying to make some progress through all modes gets you some interim. Like, I don't know if I've ever done all the modes on
Same,
Indiana
yeah,
Jones.
I forget what it's called, but it
All right.
basically.
Oh, this is
Better
set
follow
so
that-
hard.
follow
Like,
the- oh,
good
yeah.
luck,
Yeah, everyone
y'all.
follow the cup quick.
Oh,
I already
but
lost it.
yep.
Damn it.
I have no idea. I'm just going to,
You got 20% chance.
Oh no, 2.
yeah, I think 2 as well. You've chosen.
No,
Wisely.
Found it. You got it.
Shit.
Those young reflexes.
Like, what can he do?
Yeah, that was-
honestly.
Those
Really incredible.
unburdened eyes.
Oh, the backhand is not working for Jason, but he's managing to
Yeah, just gotta
keep
stuck
it
in hell. Stuck in hell.
play.
There we go. All right.
Stuck in hell. Me in this booth at almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
We're glad you're here too.
Aw.
Again, a hell of your own making.
Yes. All right. So here is. Oh.
Wow. Damn.
Oh my gosh.
That's
And
spicy.
no dangers. And then it happened again, but without as glamorous of a save.
Wow.
But he's still
Can't
in
wait
play.
for the room to see that.
And now he's taking as many of those stand-ups as he can.
There's the room.
There's the room.
Yeah, there's the
catching up
room. The
with
room's
us.
just seen it.
That's a creepy spider.
So I believe the final, the final mode in this is if you complete it, 1 billion points.
Ah,
Sheesh.
that's a good reason to speed run to it.
Something of life. Maybe chat knows.
Well of life.
Eternal life. Eternal life.
life?
Is, I
Oh
think
yeah,
is
that's
what
right.
it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, I feel like that's always what he's after, right?
That's what everyone who's chasing the Grail is after. It's not like this Grail is just for Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
It's literally in Monty Python.
Another one. My God.
That just did it for itself. I don't think that.
I think he influenced it a tiny bit. It was just
And,
an eensy
we are
bit.
waiting.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah.
We are
The
waiting.
mission is clear now.
Yep.
We're timing out.
Much
We're
like
chilling.
a misbehaved child.
Total mode bonus 117
This mode is getting
million.
timed out.
Do not tilt.
And I believe 2x. Did I see he was at 2x
Maybe.
when we were going
Oh
through
yeah,
some
that's
info?
that is.
Ah,
there.
okay. Awesome.
Well of
Oh,
Souls.
here with the multi-ball.
And
All
this
right.
is when we're not timing out. This
No,
is
we
a
gonna go
nice
and play
little
this one.
mode. Many balls, and you can add them by hitting into that well.
Of souls.
That well,
That's
actually.
2 million per ball in play.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
So it gets less valuable the less the less balls there are.
Junior.
It is you, Junior. Doesn't want to deal with that when you have 117 million in
balls in
bonus.
play.
It says 6.
Well, because
but-
they're in the
idol there.
the well.
Oh yes.
Actually, they're in the well.
5-4.
Okay, going for that.
Here
Oh, tip
comes
of the
the last
flipper.
one. Yeah.
Can't wait for it to settle because it's kicking out the last of the balls that were in there. Nice cradle separation,
8
but oh
million.
man,
Down
that
to
is a hungry left out
Sure
lane.
is.
Million.
Starving.
Yes, it was feeling very lonely, and so it started eating its feelings.
Chased it, friends.
Sounds right.
There we go.
6 mil.
Are we just chipping away at things 6 mil at a time? I mean, if you have 2 balls on the flipper and are,
You can, yeah.
Why
The
not?
options there. Yeah,
It's
there's
very
safety.
WWF coded.
Oh, yeah.
Like, let's
Yeah.
just do the safe thing and grind out a couple million at a time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wow.
Just stops all the momentum out of the ball.
Yeah.
1 million. He's probably not. He's probably not too keen on keeping this going, but points be points, right?
Yeah, you can take it or leave it. I think we're only going to see him shoot one at a time, and that's it.
I don't think enjoying things is really on the menu. It's what is
No,
the
that's true.
most efficient and least stressful strategy to
100
get
mil from
points.
Well of Souls. Got
Boom.
it. Got it.
Eternal
Life. There it
we
is.
go.
So
Yeah,
now
we get
he
a-
has
we get
to
a
pick
celebration.
Up. He's got infinite ball save for a period of time.
Yep.
He needs to hit every major shot and collect every dot on the path.
Oh, so now we maybe
I don't think. No, it's fresh.
Okay.
It's fresh.
there's no big brain here. It's really what it says on the tin.
I believe
Just
so.
10 million at a time.
Yep.
And 10 million, 10 million, 10 million.
And I believe
Needs a
it
ramp.
continues past
There's
the
a
ball
ramp.
save, but it's a really long ball save to start.
Yeah, still going as of right now.
I want to say it's maybe like
30
30
seconds?
30 seconds of unlimited shooting.
It feels like eternal life.
Well, I mean, it is what it says on the tin, yeah.
And,
it's off.
It is off now.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my God! Oh,
no.
sheesh! What a juggling act.
and
Believe
we're not
you
even
need
playing
to
Circus
keep-
Voltaire.
We're not. Yeah,
I
we're
know.
not. I can confirm.
No, this is Indiana Jones.
Oh, right.
Why are you dressed like a bumblebee? And why are you dressed like Indianapolis Jones?
10 million just needs that left
6
ramp
more
and
shots.
then
4 of them, however, are on the path. It looks like the V, the left ramp, and then 4 on the path.
Yep.
Got that V.
Wow. All ramp all day. There
Got it. There's
is.
that one. Now we just gotta go.
Now we've got some real
Gotta go to the path. At that point, yeah.
Really beautiful cradle separations because
Wow.
he only wants one on that left flipper
That
so that he
is
can
sick.
have free range of motion to fully flip.
Can you stage the Path of the Dead? Or whatever it is.
Path of Adventure.
Yeah,
Path of the Dead is Lord of the Rings.
It is, it is.
Path of the Dead.
500 more.
6, 1, 1, 2, 500s.
So you know the patented Zoller move of holding up the opposite flipper.
Yes. Do you think he's going to be messed up?
No, I wonder if it's to deal with when you're in multi-ball and you have one ball trapped, you're always going to have to be able to make those shots
Right.
with just one flipper. So I
And maybe anything?
Oh,
maybe?
oh,
oh, no.
just needed
No.
one, and unfortunately.
Oh, wait. It said continue Path of Adventure.
But that's,
And that's it. That's
yeah,
it.
we're not going to see a billion there, unfortunately.
and
Back to the
wow.
grind.
And Los breathes a heavy sigh of relief
Yes. Yeah.
that he's not going to have to replicate that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was so close. That was truly impressive.
There is still
And,
a lot of points in the
there's-
Fern Gully here.
There's a lot of bonus to be had.
all the wrong movies.
Especially now does
Only wrong movies.
Oops, all incorrect films. Going back for that backhand.
Yeah.
All right.
There it is. So you
Whoop, there it
can
is
get back
indeed.
there, but
Yeah.
you have to play everything again.
Right.
Just play. Don't have to complete. But with these video modes, you'd like to do as well as possible because
I mean,
Why
yeah,
not?
I mean,
Free
you don't have the option to time these out. You have to play them.
Right,
so.
I mean, you can crash into a barrier, but why would you do that
Yeah,
if
why would
the
you?
alternative
Yeah,
is
right.
not, unless you want to see
49
the little
mil.
frogman?
Game's on the schedule. We have to play it. Might as well win.
He's
I'm
learned from
loving.
Los a bit.
This is the most excited
Got
I've
it.
seen
There
him
you
physically
go.
while playing. While playing.
We did get a woo when
Yeah.
he hit Eternal Life. We did get one of those.
Yeah. It's nice to see that there are still moments that make these really experienced and high-level players light up with joy. Our friend Tai Ueda calls it the woohoo factor in a
The
game,
woohoo
and I think
factor.
that the Indiana Jones is a great example of a game with woohoo.
I love it.
This Indiana Jones, not the other one. That one
Yes.
literally makes me sad when I
It's
keep
quite
playing. Nice
it's
save.
I've
Quite
talked
the
about that
opposite.
at length already today. Just I don't want to see the Stern one.
Yes.
I want to see this
no
one.
No one likes to see the Slim D coming. You want big boy Indy. All right, we're just doing rope bridge things. Doing
Okay.
silly little rope bridge
Center
things with our
shot?
friends.
Sure, why not? It's gonna be. I don't know, 300 million bonus?
Yeah.
250, 300?
He was at 117, and that was before he started doing modes a second time.
Yeah, and that was before Well of Souls
Oh, no.
too, and that's 100.
Wow.
100 plus. So. Yeah, oh.
Wow.
Sheesh.
He is human. It's incredible. Jason's probably one of the players a lot of the high level players, very, very calm emotions, but he's probably in the top of that.
Here we go.
Very serene.
Traditional
Very
multi-ball.
demure.
Yeah. And I think this is the first we've seen multi-ball, the regular multi-ball, if you will, from either player.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Geez, I play this game. I go for it right away.
Yeah.
Well, if the
And
alternative is getting to
everybody
wizard
out.
mode that can get you 1 billion points, I guess we are.
I don't have
doing
that skill.
that.
That's a lot of
that's
the reason why I don't do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice little tap over in here.
And in qualifying,
Dark pot.
everyone was really struggling with this game, even in some of the earlier rounds. But these guys are playing it like it's nothing.
Oh yeah.
This game blew a lot of tickets up this weekend.
Everyone sees it and is like, "Oh, I've had great games on that. I love playing that." And then
Yep.
not this one. You
Not
don't.
this one.
Not
Nope,
today, you
Not this
don't.
one.
Oh, the mode
Not
does
in my
not
house.
accept his offering of a backhand.
It does not.
He's really finding a lot more success from the forehand, but that one didn't even sink either. There we
it's
go.
stuck at that time.
All right.
Here we go.
Do you think he's just trying to do it again? We're just
Yes.
gonna time modes out and then,
Yep. I'm a tank.
or is he just trying to add the bonus? It seems like he's actually going to play these.
Well,
this
I
time,
think
you
it
know,
depends
this
on the
time around.
mode, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
But he's
oh, yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
not
he's
trying anything
Not
there.
even going to do a thing.
Yeah,
And
that
he-
was. Yeah, that
Oh,
was,
is that why he was so happy to finish the minecart mode?
he
Lowe's
must have
was
bet
like,
$1.
Come
He can't do
on.
Oh my
I
God,
bet
that's
you can't
so
also
funny.
complete it.
oh my God.
You know, it's not the biggest, it's a major tournament.
300
It's a Stern Pro event.
My
Oh,
God.
yes.
Huge 303 in
Ends up
bonus.
with 812.
I don't know about you. When I'm in the finals of a Stern Pro Circuit event, I like to just do dollar bets with my finals competitor
Yeah, absolutely.
on minecart prowess.
Why
Yeah.
not? That
Yeah,
sounds like a fun.
Why not? There it
So
is.
funny you got that excited for $1.
I mean, we do not know what
Another
level
one
of
from the crowd
currency
who's catching
that
up with us
was.
here.
We didn't have a zoom in.
I just heard Jason say I got the $1 for that.
Okay. All right. Well,
It goes to show, even with hundreds of dollars on the line, that's the dollar he appreciates the most.
No. You got to love it. So we're locked in.
Yep. It's a. Okay, I think see the same strat here probably.
yeah. I think that's all you can do.
Oh,
or
no.
I mean, that's
turns
the
out we
alternative.
won't. Turns out we won't see. It
Narrow
does think he narrow escaped.
Narrow escape. No.
Yeah. The gate was brushed by the ball.
I
It
think
was
that's-
lightly
Yeah.
kissed.
Anticlimactic end.
Concur.
But,
Great score, player
Great,
one.
great game
Concur.
from Jason Zoller there. That was huge.
All right, so we are at 3 games to 2.
Carlos needs to win this next one to keep his hopes
Yep,
alive.
backs against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where
Those are
are we
our
going
backs,
to
too.
go? That is the question.
Is it X-Men?
Ooh, that's a good. That's a good pull. Mark's like, y'all good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
We're always good.
They're looking at us.
Yeah.
And that's what you want. I wish I could give them a peek
Oh,
of
my
the top of
goodness.
Mark's head to do that.
You could do that.
Could do that. But
The rig is
while
in
we're
motion.
setting up,
The rig
you know,
is in motion.
figure we can, after an impressive game like that and the one before, let's thank Fun Spot Hometown Arcade for
Once
allowing us
again.
to bring it to you all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, huge supporters of the backhand stream dream. Glad to have them on board. And if you are in the areas of Laconia, New Hampshire for Fun Spot, or Norwood, Mass, Northampton, Mass, or oh my goodness,
the
where
entire state of New Jersey.
Yeah. Surely not. They are in Bloomfield, New Jersey,
Ah.
as well. If you are in those areas, pay them a visit. Go play some great games.
Yeah. And as per usual, Zoe was right. We are going to Uncanny X-Men.
Yep.
I love being right.
It happens a lot in this.
It
booth.
does, yeah, it does.
Good evening, good morning, everybody. Derek Correa,
Zoe Vrabel.
Kyle Cameron.
really excited to be bringing this to you tonight, this morning.
It's
whatever.
103.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I told
that
Jordan,
is a totally
don't worry.
normal time.
I'm not
to be
gonna.
It's fine. It's
awake.
fine.
I'm totally not
we
going
are-
to blow my last day of
the-
Pintastic again, and I
The
won't
crowd
see you.
is still plentiful here.
Strong crowd.
Very strong crowd. We got at least 50 people in here watching that aren't us.
Yeah, really, really impressive how many people are
Probably hundreds online,
Still
I would
up.
guess.
I would imagine. And
Still
yeah,
up
a lot of
watching
y'all.
my pinball.
Yeah, a lot
Love
of y'all
y'all.
online. Yep.
All right, stretches,
All right.
some Zen.
Yep.
Not the commentator from last round.
And here,
And here we go. Obviously, both of these competitors very comfortable on this game. Maybe not this setup, but they know probably better than I do what the heck you're supposed to be doing here.
Yeah.
Um,
Ooh, big move. And you can get away with that. That's
can-
just
that-
one danger.
just one.
Wow.
It's
Yep.
fine. It's fine.
Confirmed.
Still
It's
haven't-
fine.
It's fine. Wax.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
So,
So it looks Sentinel is on the menu early,
yep.
and I like that shot. That is maybe the safest shot on a pro. On a premium, where
Nice
the ramp
save.
gets deformed, that can be insta-death.
Ooh.
Like we were in hell for a short time, and we've dove
Rough
deeper.
ball one there for Carlos, under $1 million.
Mark
is finally going to fix that thing. I'm so happy. Y'all are a game behind.
Yeah, well, I'm game behind and $1 short because
I mean,
I didn't get the
Carlos
my
is
card.
$1 short. No, it's not. It's still bad, right?
Oh, it's maybe some of the Mark.
Is that just hardware in the way?
Yeah, that might be the light, Mark. I think it's the playfield light.
It is the light. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that's a
other
square.
way. Other way.
Thankfully, timing this to Jason's own.
Worse. Got to go the other way. It's the light, I think, Mark. Good news.
We'll survive.
Jason does like to take a little bit of time before starting, so no harm, no foul.
This is the wrestling equivalent of I have till 5, or I have till 10.
What
I
does
have till
that
10. You have till 5 to break a hold if your opponent's grabbing the ropes.
Ah.
A lot of the heels will be like, I've got till 5. Or,
I
or,
understand. I've got till the
spending-
ref counts
yeah,
till 5.
Or spending 10 seconds outside of the ring.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
How are
Jason's
you
like,
going to hit people with the folding chairs if you're inside? You have to get out of the ring.
That's
to
what the managers
so
are
you
for.
you get out of the,
The
ring,
lawyers.
get out of the ring, and then you bait them to come out of the ring. And while they're getting out, that's when you hit them with the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So-
or the belt, or a
so-
skunk,
yeah.
or a bell.
Yeah.
Skunk?
Yeah. Skunk.
That sounds like animal cruelty. PETA might want to get involved. Okay, this is what we were seeing from.
I love that tag team, animal cruelty.
Oh, Peter.
Okay, so he's in a mode. He's hitting that Sentinel bash
Yeah.
toy.
Green shot.
And that green shot is on the right this time, but
Ooh.
wow,
Yeah, oh
all
yeah,
the
that's
way,
Center room shot.
All the way around.
Yeah.
the way around.
Love it.
Very cool. Cool geometry.
It is cool geometry.
I
will
was
say,
playing Gold Wings in the Vermont
yeah.
Pinball Co-op room. Really reminiscent of this Danger Room. What a fun
Yeah,
geometry.
such a cool, yeah.
I feel like the Gold Wings Danger Room is even
my gosh.
scarier if that's possible.
I will say Jason's
There it is,
Jason's last
Sentinel.
game on this was less than ideal. He just could not get out of the danger room, and that was when he was on the ropes, down 2-0 to Connor Mulberry. We thought that might be it, and then he said, "No, I'm the final boss,"
Fooled you.
and, and then got himself here.
Oh,
Oh, almost. Just tough with the geometry of the apron on this game.
It is,
Like,
yeah, very strange, very unorthodox design.
and you're seeing Jason
So he
talk
is-
to himself a bit more than
Yeah,
usual,
yeah.
react to what the game is giving him in a way that I don't think I'm used to seeing from him.
I wish we did have a mic to record the game speakers. But that mic has just kind of flaked out.
I mean, more often
know.
than not, you probably don't want to hear what words the players are having with the machine. I mean, maybe from morbid curiosity you do, but when you
sometimes it's
actually
funny.
know what they're saying, sometimes it's better that it goes unheard. All right,
Halfway through
Cerebro
this
is a
mode.
hat.
Cerebro is a hat. Yep.
I'm learning and growing and trying to do better when it comes to identifying different X-Men. All right, this shot over and over again seems to be the meta, regardless of if you're in
It's
what
safe.
mode you're in.
Yeah, it's safe.
It's so fast that it's interesting
yeah,
that it
it
is
is.
safe, but it is.
And
So
is
we're
that future time?
Yeah, we're going to the future.
It's going to be the future soon.
The future is now. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Micro flips to pull that back, so we're just going
But
to...
he's got a ball save flashing, like.
Yeah, I think you get some time when you go into the future with ball
Okay.
save.
All right. We went to the future. It was bad there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
Well, he's getting
was
some
good for
nice
him,
points
bad
out
for
of here.
us.
Oh, yeah.
He's seen the future, and it is murder.
Nice. Now we're returning to the past.
Nice points.
Sure.
Start another mode. Go back to the future.
And this is starting modes by hitting those white shots, or
Yes, and I don't know what this.
Oh, this is...
stopping a juggernaut.
Okay. I'm the juggernaut.
I say as if I know what
I'm
any
gonna
of
hit
those
you with
words
your own
mean.
pimp.
I know who the juggernaut is. He's a big red guy.
You might remember the viral YouTube video of 2008, maybe.
Yeah, around there. Charles, no.
I have absolutely. I think I was on a different internet from you in 2008.
Oh, I guarantee that you were.
Clearly.
Gets a replay. Perfect juggernaut defeat.
Yep.
All right.
So the X-Men are fighting the same bad guys as you see in Deadpool sometimes?
Yeah, because they've tried to get Deadpool to be an X-Man for a long time, and Deadpool just wants to do his own thing and
He's
fuck
a
around.
mercenary. I understand
Right.
this.
But they exist, in the same universe.
Seems like everybody exists in the same universe when it comes to like X-Men and
Some of
superheroes.
them
Oh,
don't
nice.
interact though. But Deadpool is very active with the X-Men.
Okay.
Which is why there's so much heavy crossover. You get your Berserker Rage, Wolverine in both games.
Yep.
Just like I know them. I'm just excited to be part of the conversation. Pyro hit. Just one more
This
for
is-
to me my
so yeah,
X-Men. This
so
is
there's-
the more lucrative of the multi-balls is
Yeah.
what
Yep.
Ben was telling us earlier.
Yep.
And Kyle, you've been in the booth all night. I'm sure you've heard multiple different people
Yeah,
talk
that's
X-Men.
been. Yep.
But
yeah, that is about the
We
very
beastin'.
common sentiment. Yeah, we beasted.
We out there beastin'.
We out here beasting. And there's
And
there's the
Jason also
thing.
confused. I don't know
Also,
what the
we're
hell's
going to the
going on.
future.
we're always going to the future.
So I believe the future locks you out from everything else, so you have to get
Correct.
out of the future.
Yes, but
Good
you
thing
do have
he's
that ball
locked in
save,
on
and
that.
you've got 3 mil a shot. He's just going to take that, stuff it up the hole. That is your culture.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Who needs
on.
other shots?
Wow, this is awesome.
Yeah, for a game that has so much interesting geometry, that one shot seems to be
Yeah,
all
I
you
can
really
imagine
need.
we will see that not be around
Yeah,
after
the
this for
opposite
much
of
longer.
a buff. A nerf, as it
we
were.
will. We will be getting a nerf.
So I believe you can elect to go back to the past at some point.
You can. I'm trying to remember how.
I
We did
think it's
talk
the
about
button. Button will get
it.
you back.
There we go. All right.
Is it only the button, or is it also like completing the whole thing?
I think
just
you have to get to a
eventually?
point where you can pause and then use the action button to go back.
But you could stay in
maybe.
the future indefinitely
You
if you
could,
never
yeah,
use
yeah,
the
you
action
could just
button.
keep going, yeah.
Okay.
But you can't play modes in the future.
Yeah, you can't get
although
multi-ball.
there are rewards for completing enough Sentinels in the future, I believe. but they are distinct and different.
Whatever when choosing his mode. Oh.
It's like, it's all the same.
Stars, they're just like us.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wow.
Me, the first time X-Men asked me to pick a mode, I'm like, I've never met any of these people in my life. Whatever.
They don't
choose
even
one.
go here.
Yeah. But Jason probably saying whatever for entirely different reasons. He chose one of the challenging modes, but it doesn't seem like challenging means much when you're Jason Zoller.
Yeah.
That was
We
very
got,
pretty.
We got Blob, the mutant who's big.
That's
Then
a
we
big
got,
guy.
Then we got Colossus, who is metal and Russian.
And also big. If
Like
the name
metal
didn't give
or
it,
like metal?
Metal,
like iron.
Knock, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's Iron Man. You cannot use the same words for multiple guys.
No, Iron Man's
Iron
power
is a
different
descriptor
kind
of metal. Yes.
But Iron Man is just
If I
rich.
said
That's
it's
his superpower is money. Much like Batman.
Metal versus Metallica, right? Like, I don't know. Wrong game.
I mean, I just feel like you're showing off and making up some of these guys' names, is all I'm saying.
And nobody would know.
I certainly wouldn't. I can't keep you honest. All right. Jason really stepping up when it matters here.
Yeah,
he has
absolutely.
protected the innocent. We're all very grateful
Yeah.
to him.
And this is, I believe, to me,
To Me,
my
My
X-Men.
X-Men.
Yeah.
Blinking arrows summon X-Men. But
do.
what happens
And
with
he
holding that
is
down?
the
That's
Bishop Award.
Bishop,
Yep.
so he's
But
kind
what
of like
does that do?
that spot's a shot
So-
very similar to the arrow in D&D, where
don't
it
they
like
say
kind of just goes back and forth, and wherever you release it, it gives you that shot.
Yeah. So it's not like Godzilla where like it picks
not
like
heat
Yeah, it's not
ray.
heat ray
Nope.
where it like spots all.
It
but
is
it's still,
just
like,
one.
And it's
but
not just like a regular
Just
action
one.
button that just hits one, but it's one that you can select.
It's
almost,
user directed. Yeah, that's maybe the
so
best
you're
way to call
holding
it.
it down until the correct.
Yeah, the
Shot
one
that you
yeah.
want is lit, and then you let it go.
Oh, unfortunately, out of To Me, My X-Men, much faster than anticipated, less than 10 million
Yeah, it's,
out of
yeah,
that.
it's rough. Yeah, kind of.
But you can get there again.
I would imagine.
Yeah, I think
I'd
to
imagine
me,
it's
my
gotta-
X-Men is a certain number of times of each shot, and I think it just gets higher.
Okay.
So we're back in the future.
And we're in the danger room.
Just got to put the hat back on. You can go To Me, My X-Men.
The Chiron, what is it called? Cerebus.
Cerebro.
Cerebros.
Cerebus.
That's the three-headed
That's
dog.
the three. That's Cerberus.
Cerber. Yeah.
This is all fake. This is all made up, and nothing matters.
Welcome to all mythology.
yeah.
Very true. All right, and we're in the future.
Yeah, we are back to the well.
Oh man.
Loop until the cows come
I
home.
mean, I'm so happy for him that this is working, but it's just one shot.
It's this commercial where they do very literal basketball commentary, and it's all he dribbles the ball, he dribbles the ball, he dribbles the ball, he dribbles the ball. And I feel like that's what we're
This is
seeing
that,
right
yeah,
here.
this is
Yeah,
that.
This is that.
This is that.
This
Hits
is
the
that
future.
thing.
He hits the future.
He
He
hits-
hits the future. He hits the future. He hits the future. Hits the future. He hits. Oh, uncharacteristic miss. Thank goodness. I think if he can hear me from,
how
he's
did
at
he-
the closest bank
Well, now,
to
oh,
us.
so is he
Sentinel
just going to farm
destroyed.
Sentinels now?
Yeah, why not?
Because that's the one thing
The
we also
future.
talked about. If you spend too long in the future, Sentinels will start spawning, and you can't get out without hitting those shots.
Can't get out of the future.
Can't
Correct,
get out of
you
the
can't
future.
leave.
Oh, the journey.
The journey
oh my
is
God.
complete. 150
Kitty
mil.
Pryde got there.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so he didn't decide to be
No,
done.
I believe he
It-
finished the future.
the future's over. There's just no
Finished.
more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's done now. 570 all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
and that
one-
wasn't just 3 million at a time. Other things happened.
150 for completing all of the shots in the future.
But he just hit that same shot over.
All of the shot in the
all
future.
of the shot in the future.
One of the shot of all time.
There's Fournette coming on
Oh
in.
my God.
Okay.
I mean, it's got to be better than the pickle, right?
You're telling me.
Zoe, not a big fan of the pickle.
No comment.
It's very late.
It is
It's very late,
It is very
chat.
late.
And this is going to make your tummy feel good.
Oh, I
Yeah.
What
don't
it
think
does.
that's true.
It's
It
a,
is
it's,
true.
It's
All
a
right, he's into
digestive.
Sentinel multi-ball.
Zoe, I bartend for a living.
You got to trust the man.
Okay.
This is, I got to say, of all of the booths that I've worked, no booth is better taken care of than than the booth at Pintastic.
That's true. Oh my God. Yeah.
DJ 27 in the house.
Yeah. DJ 27 in the house. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
As we watch
Sentinel
the clinic.
hit.
So a lot of sentineling.
Do I have to do it all at once?
No.
Danger room. Danger room again. All right. Up to almost 700.
Is that a shift drink for you, Kyle? Like at the end of the night, bartender's
Sometimes,
kind
yeah,
of
sometimes,
like
yeah.
an Underberg.
Yeah. This is usually a safety meeting.
Yeah.
This is the production manager reviewing.
Send help. Oh my God.
Send
This is
help.
worse than the pickle.
Oh wow.
Nice save.
Facility
Oh,
has been
nice drop
raided.
catch.
The future has been altered. Wow, this is an incredible
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah. This is.
Oh.
Absolutely
That's okay.
surgical.
That's okay.
Is he gonna leave the future?
Kind of has to, right?
I am not 100%. Yeah, he is out of the future.
That
Oh,
lady
no.
Still in the future.
face palming is me right now. What is that lady's name?
That's Kitty Pride.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you
she
like
and
her?
Nightcrawler, too.
Yeah, she can like move through stuff.
I mean, I'm working through some stuff too, but
Yeah,
like I'm
like-
not a superhero because of it. It's just life and being a
No,
grown
less
up.
less work and more move. It's a little more effortless.
Less,
Sorry, I'm not good enough at dealing with my problems.
less,
Kyle.
one
less
is.
physical.
No one is.
Okay, so we're
more
still in the
physical,
future.
Yeah, we're
less,
still in the
less
future.
metaphysical. Yeah.
Yeah, this is less of a concept and more of a literal sense.
Okay, he's damaged a sentinel.
Yep.
He's hit a different shot for future awards. Oh my God, he's
believe he has-
branching out.
I
He
believe
has to finally.
Yeah, the game has turned that shot off. You
Ugh.
can see there is no white indicator there anymore. So I don't know if he leaves the future and
Live
comes
code
back
updates coming
Yeah,
down.
they're patching it as we commentate on it. And
No, you
because
can-
it's Stern Insider connected, it just effortlessly updates the code as he's playing.
in. Yeah.
Nice dead bounce.
Yeah, beautiful. Great read.
Oh, and a beautiful post
Let's
and
go.
dead bounce.
Woohoo!
And I think that for these players, they've obviously adjusted to the conditions, but being able to trust a dead bounce and trust that post when they're not in the center of the
Right,
playfield
oh, yeah.
in a non-symmetrical
Yep, oh,
bottom,
absolutely.
Well
like,
said.
I think the
Yeah,
crowd
well
might have
said.
just seen it.
it is definitely a skill.
I
We got
believe
them on
he
tape delay.
needs that green shot to
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
yeah,
out
the
of
green-
the
yep.
future.
And it
Yeah.
didn't go all the way around. I
Did
saw a
not.
brief flash
Just
of
I'll
annoyance.
destroy that
there
sentinel,
it
got it
is.
there.
And now
Now
he's
he can
got,
get out, I think.
But does he's not leaving.
Wow, he's got an
Oh.
8.5 mil now.
Oh,
Escape
I haven't
award.
seen that. That's a
This is new
Nimrod.
to me.
Now he's running away from Nimrod.
Nimrod's son.
So Nimrod is
That pink glowing guy?
Wow.
yeah.
All
So
Sentinels
Nimrod's a
retreat.
super sentinel. It's named after like a biblical person.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Of the biblical Nimrods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There is a Nimrod in the Bible. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Sure. What was
Which-
the other book in the Bible that we came up with? I don't know. Oh,
Oh.
Krang, the Book of Krang.
That's right. Yeah. Nimrod was the great grandson of Noah and was a great hunter, which makes sense because
Thank
Nimrod.
you, chat. I cannot
chat.
imagine that
Yeah.
Kyle came up with that off
No,
the
I did
top
not.
of the
No, no,
dome.
no. Yeah. No, I knew the X-Men thing, but not the Bible thing.
We
Yeah,
are,
that tracks.
Which-
we
yeah.
are back to being the future.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
there.
Oh,
that beautiful
if he
drop
hits
catch.
any,
Oh.
I was about to say if
That's it.
every time he
That'll
hits a
about solve
future
it.
award, I will drink Burnett, but I don't need to.
No.
Thank God.
Very kind of Jason Zoller for you to do that on your behalf.
Yes, he was like, I don't want Zoe to take another sip. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna let it drain with 944 million on
Sheesh.
ball one.
I've got to say, 43 mil is maybe the largest bonus I've ever seen on this game.
Yeah.
And ball starts now.
Yeah.
Ball two. Ball two's up. Oh, someone. Delaware pinball says time for a pickle shot.
Ooh, a pickleback would
If you
be
want,
great.
well, yeah, if you
wouldn't
want,
it?
we can make you a pickle luge. You can pour the shot
I
down it.
am going to do the best play-by-play that involves ignoring both of you for the rest of this game.
I'm so used to this, so this is totally fine.
this is
Cerebro
good.
ready. That's an important hat that you wear.
Very good hat.
I can't hear you.
Free hat. Free hat.
Free hat.
Is it like you found it at Goodwill and? Oh my gosh. Okay.
There goes Kitty Pride through the wall.
I think more or less they built it in the garage.
Nice
Big
save.
move. Just one.
Is it? Yeah, wow, it was just one.
But
I
we
guess
saw,
that was,
we did see earlier a big move for one, and then the next move was double danger tilt. So
Okay, yeah, that is true.
that could happen.
Nice. Okay, finally gets
Two
the
more
game
for
to chill
Tanima
for a
X-Men.
second.
Yep.
Get to do something.
We're
So-
rescuing the innocent.
It's really where do you
We're-
start? Yeah.
Ganosha under sieging. Is that Ganosha or is Ganosha a wait, you don't
I
exist
think
to me
they're in
anymore. Never mind.
Wisconsin.
Genosha.
Genosha's in Wisconsin.
All right, he is holding down that action button, and he unfortunately did
He
not
missed
get
it.
the one
Missed
he
it.
wanted.
Missed it. Yeah. It is tough. Very similar to the arrow in D&D. It is sometimes a little squirrely to manage where you let go of that.
Didn't get around there.
I have played fewer games of D&D than I have of X-Men, so the comparison is like, for those of us who don't have access to the new games right off the bat, it is hard to learn these things, but we are thankful to players like Jason and Carlos for really giving us a clinic in tournament strategies on these brand new games.
Yeah.
And we are thankful. We are thankful to
Unfortunate.
the operators that do put them out on location for
Yeah,
us.
yeah. Let us. All right. Well, Genosha probably still under siege to this day.
Yeah, it's a war zone out there.
Sad day for Wisconsin.
And therefore the world.
But no, my cheese, my cheddar.
If you're not buying Cabot cheddar from Vermont, are you even a real New Englander? I'm not drinking. I'm not eating Wisconsin cheese.
I mean, I like, Cabot's obviously wonderful, but, I'm trying not to be a homer. I'm trying to.
You're trying to be a Marge?
Yeah, I'm trying to be a Marge, yeah.
All right.
It's too late in the night. That took me longer than it should have.
What's a Marge?
What's a Marge?
Oh, is this what it looks like in Kenosha right now? It's just all on fire?
Yeah. This is how they get rid of all the snow in Kenosha.
Oh, man. And we haven't even discussed that
Back to
there's
the
still
danger
snow on the
room.
ground here. So these players are much happier being in the danger room with Uncanny
Oh,
X-Men
wow,
than they
what
would
a
be out
save out of
there.
in the world.
Gorgeous.
He's also trying to use
He's
Bishop.
bishoped.
And he's
he
not swearing at
got
it as
there.
much, so it looks like he
Cerebro is
probably
ready.
got
Probably
the
did
one he
it.
wanted.
Yeah, probably did it.
Get out of there.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh,
Ooh,
nice save.
Oh, that little. Oh my God.
Yes.
A clinic.
You love to see that extra dead
There's the
bounce.
hat.
I've got to be honest. I'm surprised the Shat's motion there worked as well as it did
Yeah.
with that little U-turn of
Right.
an in
Yeah.
lane.
Yep.
I mean,
The
this
Altered
truly
Storm
is like
survives.
it's so Goldwings coded. It's not even just like a nod to it. Even that little inlane, U-turny
Oh yeah.
inlane,
Yep. It's coded.
like it's
Yep.
the whole thing.
It is.
And I love it. I'm not saying that it's derivative. I love to see an update of cool, unique pinball design.
Here, here.
We finally see
Yeah.
a danger out of
Great bump. Yeah, it
Jason.
gets a danger for the privilege.
Fastball special.
Fastball special. Someone sing. What's their one hit?
Fire
Where
escape.
were they going without ever knowing the way?
That's the
Nailed
one.
it.
That's it.
Ooh,
It's
I'll sing
always
that at
summer.
karaoke
He
next
never
year.
gets cold.
All right, he's over $1 billion here. I think Jason is feeling how we all are feeling. He kind of wants to go to bed. Let's just put it to rest. But he's protecting the crowd. He's thinking of the fans. That was a nice, you could see
It
it on
was,
the
yeah.
player cam, a wiggle that almost didn't even translate onto the game itself, but was
Right,
so
yeah.
important for keeping the ball on the trajectory it needed
Yes.
to be, the feed it needed.
Oh, gets that to fall back through that
Through
shot.
the Kitty Pride
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah.
Could you circle the Kitty Pride shot
Yeah,
on the
it's a
telestrator?
little bit. Is it through here under that plastic? and
Kind of,
through?
yeah. It's like, it's in that neighborhood.
So that plastic's hollow. There's just some posts supporting it, and it can sneak through, and there
Okay.
is a switch in there.
Interesting.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. So help
Oh,
me.
I was
Oh,
supposed to
that's
be
the second journey. So he has done all of the.
plated.
Yeah,
Yeah, where are we at now?
he's just a city boy.
Born
Raised
and raised in
Kenosha.
Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Right in South Kenosha.
He took the 1 a.m. train to the future. All right, here's this
It is getting a little
leaping
crazy.
toad guy again. You were saying Toad is from the Bayou? I
No,
don't understand the lore.
Gambit's in
Gambit's
the
from the
Bayou.
Bayou.
Yeah.
I
Those
don't
are
know.
two different guys.
Yes.
Well, Gambit does appear. I just don't know about. I don't.
Gambit's right here.
I
He
don't-
is that pot bumper.
Okay.
I don't be knowing much about Toad.
He is the one that picks up things the fastest in Super Mario Brothers 2.
That's true. Yeah.
I know Frog and Toad. They're friends.
Oh my God, fucking. God damn it. Los is in chat saying, should have picked Electronimo.
Yep. I mean, now that they cut those inlands,
Holy
there wouldn't have been.
Dude.
Jason could take just as long on Electronimo when he was shatzing those
absolutely,
inlands.
yeah.
I believe that.
As someone who played 2 different games on my card directly after him, I was sitting more than I was playing
That
for
was
most of my time at the Silverball Rumble.
Shades of Spam Tour.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
God, Spam Tour,
Yeah.
Spam Fiction.
I love that Los is in chat. I mean, hey, you got 40 minutes. What else are you going to do?
Yeah, might as well hang out.
I mean, sometimes chat is.
It's right. He says it's fine.
I agree. It is fine.
fine.
He can do it on ball
It's
3.
fine.
Sometimes chat is saying outright lies about you,
It's
and you got to get in
fine.
there and correct the record.
Yeah.
In this case, he's just giving us live updates.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Are these Sentinels?
Yes.
These are
Okay.
Sentinels.
He hits the Sentinel.
They are
He hits the
robots
Sentinel.
built by.
Oh, that's Gambit. I know him.
that
That's
is
Beast.
Beast.
Oh, God damn it. I'm sorry to all my Marvel friends who I am disappointing with my
And
That's right.
persistent lack of knowledge.
This part
and that's
of the lore
that
gets deep.
that Reba McEntire is
Yeah, that's,
Rogue.
That's yeah. Or Jean. Or is that Jean Grey?
Are
Are they the same person?
I thought she's
Don't
an
you
R&B.
No, they're different.
understand?
Yeah.
I don't even. There's one X-Man that has like a streak of gray in her hair. Is that? Or are there multiple X-women with
There are multiple
streaks of-
X-women.
There are several.
No, I
X-women.
mean I know there is more than one woman. I mean specifically with like a gray streak in her
Oh
hair.
no, I'm pretty sure that's Rogue.
Okay.
Storm also
that's-
has a great, or she has white
Oh.
hair.
This
kinda,
is why I
yeah.
can't learn anything.
Well, we're working this out on the fly.
The way of the future.
The way,
The
of,
way
the
of the
future.
future.
Way of the future.
The way of the
Way of the future. Yeah. It only took us 45 minutes to get to the Aviator, but I'm glad that we did. Way of the future.
I just
Oh
wanna
my God!
do
I
the,
can't swallow the Fernet fast enough to be able to drink every time he hits this shot. That's a pipe dream.
That's so delicious.
You have entirely different taste buds.
It's not a pipe dream. You just got to put it down the pipe. You know.
So help me, Kyle. Oh, he finally misses a future shot.
I just want to do the SpongeBob bit. The future.
Can't help you on this one.
I was involved in a SpongeBob meme without my consent last night. I don't need any
my
more
God.
SpongeBob in my life.
Without my consent.
No, okay, so like the Midnight Madness tournament was starting, and 6 of us were in the room realizing we are not signed up for this tournament. We do not want to be here. And in the middle of announcements, had to file out in a way that made someone make a SpongeBob reference that I can't make because I don't know them.
That's fair.
Oh, again, rejected after a couple of successful hits. Nice tip over. Oh, but does not go all the way around.
That impressed even Jason.
Yeah, he was like, oh, look what I did. And again, a real cool
oh my God, jeez.
dead
Christ.
bounce. Oh, Ty, what was the
Hello?
SpongeBob thing you said last night? Say it into the mic. You know when we were leaving Midnight Madness? We're like,
Was it?
I gotta get out of here. Too late. Says anyone with weak constitutions may want to leave the building, and they go, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Thank you, Ty.
I used to call my brother like in the middle of the night and just give him like random SpongeBob quotes, and you have to call me back within 15 minutes of playing.
Ty is a font of SpongeBob knowledge that is not entirely helpful when we're talking about X-Men.
Well, it's
I mean, I did ask.
I mean,
both retellings of the Odyssey.
All right. Well, good news, everybody. Los only has 1 billion
Therefore, the Cerberus is
400
Trojan.
million and 430 million to go.
Oh my goodness. Okay, nice drop catch, little
Nice
tip
little
over.
attack,
We're
attack.
gonna hit some sentinels. It's just I
Wow.
feel like the accuracy kind of fell off at the end there, but
That
incredible.
is
That's a
going to do
wrap.
it.
Is
Jason
that a
Zoller
three-peat? That's
It
a
is,
three-peat
your
for
champion.
Jason.
Champion once again.
I mean, credit where credit is due.
What a performance.
He's not a man, he's a machine.
Yeah. Assembled in a lab.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Really incredible
Maybe. I don't know.
play here.
I got this. Don't do that. I know what you're thinking.
And he hits the future. And he hits the, oh, wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
all right.
stop.
All right.
Oh my. Oh, he's just wrapped. All right.
I think it's time for us to turn it back into the trophy presentation,
Yep.
Yes.
which will be followed undoubtedly by Mark wishing you all a great night.
Yep,
But,
and giving you many thanks. I would
wow,
imagine.
you want to talk about great nights? Jason Zoller does it again.
Again.
Unbelievable.
Had his back against the wall at some points tonight, surprisingly enough, and
Yeah.
that's what separates everybody is that when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Yeah.
When the going gets tough, the tough lose with 2.9 billion on Barrio's barbecue and
my
come back to
God.
win the whole thing.
Yeah, jeez.
But you have been watching the Silverball Rumble from Pintastic, New England, here in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Thank you all for being with us throughout this evening. I believe this is the end of streaming for the weekend.
I believe
correct?
it is the end of it is the end of streaming for the weekend.
I don't.
And as of right now, backhand is.
Wish I did.
The only thing booked is the UK Open in September.
So if you are interested
always
in
good.
high-quality streams with high production values, get in touch with Mark Patnode.
hit up Mark, and
Our
some of
trusty
us
little
will
gremlin.
some of us will come to your house and run around.
That is
Maybe not your
a
house, but,
threat.
like, yeah.
That is a
We
threat.
might come and run around.
Gonna go full goblin wobbling.
Wiley Willie's Gooble Gobble.
Google gobble
Google
wobble.
gobble.
And on that note, I am so happy to say that we are done here.
We are done.
I have been Zoe Vrabel.
Derek Correa.
Kyle Cameron.
Thanks for being with us.
thanks for being
Till
with
next
us.
Pintastic.
See
Be
ya.
good out there. Be good
Only,
out there.
only 365 days till the next Pintastic, everybody.
My liver might be cured by that.
She did it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm so sad. Bye. What have you put in my body? That was super fun. Oh, that was great. Get me out of here. Always a pleasure. I think you're right. I always pretend that I'm the voice of reason, and I never am. I always say something a little
What are you
silly.
guys shooting? I need some of that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Pintastic 2025 Silverball Rumble. You just watched some of the Barrio X-Men. It's just beautiful gameplay that we honestly haven't had in stream on competitive play in quite some time, or even at all. So thank you so much for watching, being here. You know, if you followed, subbed, just viewed, thank you so much. If you're in person, big shout out, Hometown Arcade and Fun Spot. Thank you so much for our finals sponsors, and you know, go play some pinball. If you're at Pintastic, come and find us. We're about to get weird and do a lot of fun things in all the other rooms. So take care. Cheers. I love you, chat. Have a great night, and you can watch us in the room cam break down all the games. Love you.